going on somebody's. I can hear the echo back.
Can you?
It might be me.
I was gonna say, is it me then? Because I don't hear it.
It's very quiet, but it's there.
No, Jeff, are you saying you're inclined to audio troubles, my dude?
Oh crap! That just happened. Okay, all right.
Let me try.
Uh-oh.
Voltage Mike, welcome to the show.
Howdy, y'all.
That was a yogurt, Mike.
And there goes all the energy out of the room, because here comes low voltage Michael.
Low voltage.
What's up, Wally? How's it going, bro?
What's up, man?
What's up, Mike?
I grew facial hair in the last time I was here, so I'm a man now. I'm a real man.
Oh, wow.
Bless
Good job.
you.
We got another one. Hold up.
Oh, crap. Wow.
One more. Let's go.
Andre Williams, welcome to the show.
It's good to be on.
Welcome.
Okay, you're brand new, so now we seriously got to know what you fucks with.
Yeah, so also, is that an AA hat? Are you an Alcoholics Anonymous? Is that what that is? I thought they were...
82nd Airborne.
No, it's about the airborne, if I remember.
Okay, got it.
Dude,
Yeah.
you
Airborne.
AA to 82nd Airborne.
What are you?
I don't know.
Canadian?
Bro.
What are you, Canadian?
Am I Canadian? No, I'm an
Jesus.
American.
I don't know
Well,
if I'm
maybe
Air
I'm
Force
talking
hat
about
instead of what
Evan.
my
I'm
brother
talking
did.
about
Maybe
Evan.
Evan got
One
confused.
more.
and-
Friendly fire.
Where'd he go?
Oh, here's
What's the crack, boys?
our favorite.
Let's go. I like it. Starting off. Oh shit! And we got look at that. One more. We got two more. Let's go. I like it. Starting off. Oh shit! And we got look at that. One more. We got two more. We starting off with a full panel. Let's Crystal Keeper, Fredo.
didn't make it.
Welcome to the
What's
show.
the crack, boys?
Fredo.
Fredo, the best part of a
Oh,
woman.
God.
Let's
You
go.
know, Diabolical Daddy.
Wait.
That's what I call Wicked Wally now, is Diabolical Daddy. But
Well, listen, I think the best topic to start with,
I didn't
since
make it,
you
damn
brought
it.
it up,
I got
Evan,
here 2
you might as
seconds
well
too
start
late.
with it.
It's
The
this
prompt
pompadour
is
that I'm hat rocking.
January 6 participants deserve prison time.
Dang it, we gotta wait till
No.
somebody gets
No.
out.
I think one of them believes he did, because didn't he try declining his pardon the other day?
Oh, way.
Well, that
One
sucks.
of them might think
Hey,
he's
that,
a-
I don't know how
hey, you know
long
what?
in the-
That's a true
how
leftist.
far in
He's
the
like,
back?
nah, dog. I'm staying here.
That's a committed crisis actor right there.
Yeah.
He's not dropping the gimmick.
he's,
All right,
he's,
I was
he's like,
just
he's like,
about
yeah,
to jump in.
BLM would be paying.
Everyone on the
That
left side.
I thought
real
there was
life.
3 spaces.
Yes.
I didn't see that.
I mean, no side, I mean to say.
Oh, no, yeah.
Because if you say participants, like, I mean, if they were like an agitator and they were like breaking shit, I would just, I mean, that's like vandalism. You know, you should get fucking charges.
like the Well, what the
But
heck?
vandalism's not 4 years in prison, though, dude.
No, yeah,
is-
exactly.
To me, it's
I'm not
interesting
agreeing.
about the question is that do they deserve as if they still deserve, or did they deserved? Because no matter what you'll say, I mean, even if they deserve
Like
prison
more
time,
time.
they definitely should have been.
So I think what we're saying, just so I'm clear, what everyone is saying is that everyone that
Hold
was
on, I'm
just
gonna-
there, they don't deserve anything. But is everyone saying that the people who participated in the violence there,
They
they
did their
deserve
time.
any prison time?
Not 4 years, but yeah, I think jail time.
Maybe
Like you're an idiot.
for
I'm
years.
breaking
It just
shit.
depends on the
No, I don't
range of
think
their
so.
violence and or
Don't
vandalism.
be a moron.
See the
But
evidence.
I
Look,
don't want
look.
to
See the
at all,
evidence.
no.
Okay, well, hang on.
Regardless, look,
Whoever
the one-
said that,
But
you
see-
you did have the guys busting down
Look,
windows.
calm down.
I'm not saying that's
Calm down,
prison time.
Master Key.
So I'm gonna mute them. Or we'll just hang out for a little while until I get let up. Somebody's got to get kicked out. Sometimes Easy will go to the back and let an extra person come up, but I don't think he's going to do that at the very beginning of the panel. I think this naked pig snake guy will be out quick. Jeff Klein isn't going to talk. He's going to sit there and not say anything all night. So as soon as we get a 1v1, as soon as somebody does a 1v1 and somebody gets kicked out, then it'd be all right. That's racism. See, Fredo picked up on it. That's racist. Yo, I heard a new Disturbed song that I've been listening to like on repeat. The ones who destroyed property and destroyed stuff. Well, yeah, charge them, and they already did their time. But I don't know if there's a way to release them early without pardoning them. So if they got some crazy sentence, I think the only way Trump could get them out is by pardoning them. So that's why he pardoned them. But they did their time already. 4 years is plenty of time for Anyway, I heard a new. You guys can't hear them. I heard a new Discord song. Disturbed song. They did a cover of "If I Ever Lose My Faith in You." I was like, "What is this? What is that song?" Oh, it's so good. If I ever lose my faith in you, there'll be nothing left for me to do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's a different song, but when they said Andre Williams, I thought they said Andrew Wilson. We'll see. We got a 1v1. Evan versus Fredo. So Evan's about to be gone, and then it depends how long in the waiting list I am. I'm talking loud because I have them in my. Let me see. Let me see how many. So it looks like somebody named Nate might be ahead of me. Did he go back to the squares instead of the circles? Let's listen to the 1v1. I'll put it on low audio.
Evan and Fredo here. Let me see. Let me think about the topics we have for tonight. Where are you both about TikTok should be banned?
No.
I don't care. It's not a point for me.
No, you both.
Oh, F should be banned, but that's different.
Okay, how about Mass deportation will be a net negative for America.
No.
In the long run, no.
Maybe for a little bit it might hurt the economy a little bit, but
my list
that will force Americans to get jobs.
That would make it easy.
Ever since COVID, Americans have been being lazy than a mug. Was waiting for the Genesis overview this afternoon at work. Yeah, I had to clean and I needed to get a haircut, but I didn't. I just had too much to do. I was tired.
Okay.
I'm doing something different to drink less beer.
I
got Michelob Ultras.
You guys will stand on opposite
and I got
sides
O'Doul's.
Like a good one. Like,
I'm gonna alternate.
A good one for everyone.
Instead of drinking,
so we gotta get it lit.
I was drinking like 18 natties a night on my stream nights. Last weekend I drank 15 natties. This week,
everyone who claims to be
I have
a Christian.
No.
125 ounce natty, and I have 11 Michelob
Evan,
Ultras.
I thought you would say yeah.
What the fuck? No.
I really thought everyone.
And then
would
if
say
I still need something to drink, I'll drink some O'Doul's, which don't have alcohol in them.
Come on, you thought Evan would say yeah too, didn't you, Fredo?
Eventually, we'll try to get it to 6-pack of beer.
Hell no.
All right, hold on.
And that's it.
Is ending DEI
Problem is when I stream for 10, 12 hours, I just end up drinking beer all night. I drink too much, get fat.
Well, okay,
right,
so
like see easily then. Where's the because I know Evan, you are for the death penalty, right?
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm not like saying it's the best thing in the world. I'm just saying that yes, if you do the crime, you should die for it.
You should do the time, which is you should.
You don't have to explain yourself yet.
I don't think we should waste taxpayers' money.
Let's do the death penalty. Let's do the death penalty instead of digging.
I think I would go pro death penalty.
Yeah.
So chat.
Certain crimes you forfeit your right to life.
We go to 5 minutes.
Your right to life, quote unquote. You forfeit your life.
On a minute. You guys see the clock down here? All right. We go to 5 minutes. If you want to add a minute to make it go longer, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you want to be the solo judge of the 1v1, it is 60 to solo judge. All right.
Yeah, it makes you act like a
judge,
retard.
It will go to the poll
when you drink too much.
The loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, fighters. Good luck to both of you.
It's a depressant because you feel better when you're drunk, but as soon as you're not drunk, you feel down.
Explain to me that for one sins, the punishment
similar to like ecstasy or MDMA, it gives you an endorphin rush at the time, dopamines. Then afterwards, there's a depletion.
So for me, I would say one thing. Right?
So you're down.
The,
and over long extended period of time,
given, right?
When you build up a tolerance, you're not getting endorphins and dopamine anymore.
My sins need to be forgiven.
So if you drink liquor every day, it does lead to.
You do get separated from.
Even if you don't think you're depressed, you live a depressing life.
The soul, right? The soul.
Not you specifically, but
not separated from God if they are actually saved, right? The soul is not separated. There's no wrath. That's a different thing.
They would be at a fallen point, like directly after the murders, or you know how
what is their topic?
Trials in which
the murder, death penalty.
So it may take a year or two.
It could be years.
Sometimes, but usually a high profile case or a case of.
I'm gonna need my space heater.
Such as one being given the death trial would be
chilly in here. I'll be right back.
Is your biggest issue with it that some people, which is not good. This is not a positive. I'm not saying it's not positive, but are you saying that someone, because they may not be completely guilty, that they shouldn't die? Is that your issue?
No, my issue is that I am not God. You are not God. let he who is without sin cast the first stone.
Well, what does it say? It says, it even says things in I think it's Romans, right, where it says that somebody who does something, I don't have to speak, somebody who does something against children should have a millstone tied around them and sent into the sea.
No. That verse says it should be better for him.
Sure.
If a millstone was tied around their neck and
why is that
cast into the sea?
Why would it be better? Because
the judgment of God would be harsher.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It would be expedient.
Well, they still deal with the judgment of God once the millstone is thrown on their neck and they're cast into the sea.
So what do we do? So let me
ask
ask
you a
question
then.
Because
Murder. It's not like giving somebody the death penalty.
Abdicate that you're talking about
excludes
and
them
have
from
pay for it. Why do we sit around and have people that should be paying for this person to be alive, quote unquote?
It's Romans.
Why should they be around? If you grape
23,
right? If you
being
cholesterol a child,
right? But I don't understand. I don't understand why the citizenry shouldn't have to pay for something that they're the product of. Correct? If you're the citizenry and you built a culture that
whoa, hang on. I just want to stop because I want to make sure. I want to clarify. Are you saying that because we're all humans, that we should all pay for the sins
Romans
of the
13:4? For he is God's servant for your good. But if you do wrong, be afraid, for he does not bear the sword in vain.
As a society,
right.
Are we back live? Can you guys see now? Check. Hello. Check.
He said exactly what he said.
So
we do know. Can I just talk?
I don't know what happened. I finish? My computer didn't crash. Can I finish? My screen went out.
Okay. So we don't know what he wrote in the sand, right? So what he was saying was this. We got a bunch of Pharisees and Sadducees here. So, hey, guess what?
I'll let the timer go to 8 minutes to see if we get a solo judge.
The first sinner here casts the first stone. Oh, wait.
We have a clear verse devouring the death penalty.
Evan, let me make it easier for you, even though you really didn't
Anyway,
need
I was
help.
reading Romans 13:4.
Let's just see what particular reference in Scripture
for one in authority is God's servant for your good.
Or a tribal
but if you do wrong, be afraid, for rulers do
Where
not
is that
bear
revoked?
the sword
I'd like
for
to
no
see
reason.
it.
They are
Let's
God's
see the scripture
servants,
where he advocates for a government
to bring punishment on the
what are you talking about?
Give the Caesars what the Caesars.
Are we really going to get
honest, I don't even know why we're bringing
one second. Where does it say in the Bible that you should read the Bible?
Oh, that's a good
What?
Come on.
1 second, real quick. All right, chat. I'm putting the poll.
Scripture is
1 second. I'm putting the poll right now in the chat.
A lot.
1 second, guys. I'm putting the poll right now.
Now, who's doing exact word fallacy now?
The poll is up in the chat. Chat, if you guys want to vote for Fredo, if you want to vote for this man, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the vote. All right. If you want to vote for this man, you're voting for Evan O'Brien on the poll. Get your votes in, and I'm going to let the timer go to 2 minutes. So let's get the votes in.
So, like, Fredo, with the hoodie, are you trying to go for, like, a ghetto Winnie the Pooh look?
That's what he's going for, a ghetto like Key Glock.
I just wanted to check. You know, I feel you, my Tigger.
Did he really? No way.
No impulse control with the hoodie. Anyone wearing a hoodie, obviously, always going to be no impulse control.
Grabbing all the white women. You know what I'm saying? Keeping them all for myself.
Bro, aren't you part white?
What about the
Why
black
white
women?
woman? Why can't you be?
I'm gonna hit Teriyaki as soon as I
snatching them
get
up
in
from
there.
you motherfuckers.
Because I don't like when he says
I got a black wife. I'm married.
incorrect things about the
I'm
Bible.
just joking, Andre.
I got a
Get this
Spanish
stick out of your
Like when he said an
listen,
eye
I
for
already
an eye
know
leaves
what
the
kind of
whole
black
world
person.
blind.
I already know
Oh,
what
I was
kind
so
of-
triggered
you're
by
a
that
fucking-
because
yeah.
that's a
Here
quote
goes.
from Gandhi
People
quoting
like
from the
Andre,
Code
people
of
properly
Hammurabi. That's not in the Bible.
Person I am, Andre, please.
What are we doing? I thought we were talking about. Okay,
You're lower.
No, hold on.
Lesser part of the black.
You're the
community.
light
Look at
skinned
people
guy
like-
that
How so, Andre? How so,
That's how you
Andre?
talk. Your arguments are completely all over the place. Your attitude, you have a bottom tier attitude. You don't act like an actual man. You seem like someone raised by a single mother. You know, quite obvious what you are. Yeah.
This
Very
guy's
damn
coming
good.
in with the this guy's coming in with the fire.
Attitude wrong.
Attitude. Listen, you have a worse attitude than like a black woman in the grocery store at Walmart. That's what it is.
Is that right?
Dang.
Honestly, terrible.
Dang. Andre Williams.
Evan,
What is
get
this?
your phone
Andrew
out.
Wilson's
Record this
black
black
brother?
on
I
black
see we got a
crime,
raid
please.
from Jake.
I don't record,
Thank you
but
for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jake.
There's somebody named Nate in the green room. They might be in front of me. I think I got in before they
I've got
did.
20 seconds left on that
Are
vote.
you Christian? Do you even know the Bible?
Well, Andre, if his arguments are like his exegesis, then yeah, they're going to be all over the place.
I'm not even going to make a scripture.
What up,
argument for
Amanda?
death penalties.
You're fucking
What?
crazy, bro.
Wait, that's the
I can
entire
make
part of
scriptural
Christianity.
arguments
He's
for
like,
death
what are you
penalty.
talking about, Fredo? Come on,
That is
dude.
not the entire. See, you're to you sola scriptura boys. That may be the entire part.
Sola scriptura.
Oh, like he's
You
Orthodox
just
or
said,
Catholic.
you literally just said the entire part.
Like he's
of
Orthodox or Catholic. If you don't
Never
appeal to
said
the
that.
authority of the
Hold up,
church,
guys,
what
hold up,
authority do you
everyone.
appeal to?
1 second. 1 second.
He's
1
confusing
second.
you and me.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
my argument.
He would just say
Hey,
God.
hey,
I guess
everyone, you guys gotta wait.
Which is fine,
I know
but-
it's very little to no moderation. But while we're doing these little move announcements, you gotta let me get them off. So it goes quicker. The poll. has
How's your
been
night going,
announced,
Amanda?
All right, or been locked in, I should say.
I got in a little too
53
late.
votes. Thank you to everyone.
I
who
almost got in
participated the
time,
votes.
but
I appreciate that.
like 3 people jumped in.
And,
Usually,
win by 1%.
usually I could get in a little
It
bit
should be
late,
51,
and it won't be a full panel.
Yeah, a 1%.
But tonight, everybody
win,
jumped in early.
here. Okay.
This Jeff Klein guy
It should be a 51%.
is just
but
a panel
YouTube,
lurker.
They
He
don't
just
do points and shit, so it's
like
says 50
he'll
and
say like
49,
10
but
words all
It
night.
is by 1%. Okay. 53 votes, and the winner.
Somebody's about to
decided
get
by the
voted out, but
chat
there's one more person in the
is
back room.
Evan O'Brien.
So I might be the next
Fredo,
one up, or I might
tell
not. I don't know.
everyone
Oh
where
wow,
they
Evan
can
won.
find you
Hell
and
yeah.
why
I
they
did not
can bring
expect
you
that.
back.
Hey man, y'all can find me at Fredo Fonzarelli. I'll just be over there gaming and shit. Thank you, Easy, for bringing us up here so we can challenge our ideals together. Thank you all the panelists, and fuck you, Evan.
Yeah, I got in literally like
Man, that's
Always
a
a
Let me
pleasure
ask
having
a question
you.
real quick.
like
Let me ask
Hopefully
a
they bring
minute
you back.
after
Keep playing.
he
And
brought
tell
John
them,
up,
my
and
friend.
like 3 people got brought up. So now I don't even know if I'm up next because
Oh,
there's
man,
one
I
other
wanna hear-
person in the back room. Watch this.
First soul of the night added.
Is it
to the
me?
safe
Is your
post.
animation stuff of your videos like choppy? Because it was really choppy.
It's just our shitty computers. It's not
No.
choppy on a good one.
No, it's
I didn't
StreamYard.
see anything.
No, it
It
was
is
a
like
little
it's
choppy.
computer screen.
StreamYard does that shit.
It didn't
Yeah,
play
I know,
choppy for
StreamYard.
me.
You guys don't.
But
listen,
as before we
it's
continue,
StreamYard.
let's just bring up the next fighter too.
Oh.
All
Hey-
4 horsemen are up here now.
Welcome.
Wally.
Hey, Teriak, 2 Timothy 3:16. All scripture is God breathed and useful for rebuking, what is it? Rebuking, learning, correcting, and training in righteousness. That's where the Bible says to read the Bible, and a lot of other places too.
Yeah, so what basically what I was pointing out was Wally's exact word fallacy.
Right, but didn't you do exact word fallacy too?
Exactly to prove the point.
Well, if you
Oh.
prove the point, you weren't really clear about making a mockery of that.
What point? No.
I love
What
this
point
show.
did he have?
I love this
Wally
show.
Wally made a claim. Where does it say in the Bible that you remove the
Oh,
what was
okay,
it,
okay,
government
all right, all right.
authority to do that penalty? I was like, where in the Bible does it say to read the
Oh,
Bible?
okay. I missed that part.
Exact word
So,
Well, that's why I'm
my
saying it's
computer
like
had crashed.
You will
My
see
bad.
a lot of what always gets quoted is prescribed to individuals, not murdering another person. but you never actually see anything like even after in the New Testament when we're post-Roman occupation of Jerusalem, you never see an advocation that the state should be divested of the authority to execute.
Yeah, and that's
even
because
while Romans are killing
because he
Christians.
endorses it, nor does he.
Hang on.
It.
I think that Andre and I are supposed to fight for some reason. I don't know why, but
individually
there was
we show
another one
love,
by,
but the government has the
It became
authority
Winner
to.
versus Andre.
Winner versus Andre.
Yeah, so I was just waiting. Yeah, I was just waiting to let you guys get a couple of the.
I know. I don't want. I like Andre a lot. So.
But we have another 1v1 request, and Stepfire wants Andre to face the winner. So that will be.
I was hoping it would be Fredo, but
yeah. Evan screwed that up by being too good.
We all were, Andre.
Yeah,
Bro.
you fucked it up.
God dang it! I don't know what I was doing.
Let's get everyone else into the back here. All right, we're gonna find a topic.
Why are they hating on Evan so much?
Right,
Evan's getting all the smoke.
It sounds to me like we're not going to disagree on much.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah.
No. Are you both? I was gonna bring up the TikTok ban again. Do you think we shouldn't ban TikTok?
Does my audio sound okay? Because it sounds low to me.
I'm not a free speech absolutist, but I
monitor.
think that it's I think there's some things we should, but yeah.
I got 12K followers on there. I don't want that shit
Now
banned.
keep quiet, Jess, this week.
Yes.
I will not campaign the chat for votes. I've learned they do not like. You know what I figured out,
I find
John?
it's more the people who actually have something.
John, you know what I figured out? They don't like when you campaign for votes because it's a bunch of foreigners. That's why Brick and Chris always win. And that's why you can't campaign for votes because they're a bunch of Europeans and Australians and they don't like when you campaign. If I say vote for me because I'm obviously the best choice, look what I did. Look, I did this. They don't like that. So don't campaign for votes, and don't say anything bad about the foreigners. I'm just gonna sit quietly and smile and nod my head. Bunch of dang commies. If I say you guys should vote for me because I did this and this and this and this, they don't like that. They say that it's begging for votes.
I would ban schools in general, so that's me.
Oh wow. No banning sex education. I think there we go. Some reform and overhaul.
Yeah, we got something. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Sex education is horrible. He should know. Thomas Sowell wrote a whole book on it. Thomas Sowell, I forget what it's called, but Thomas Sowell wrote a whole book about the evils of sex education. Let me see. I'll look up the name of it.
Good luck to both of you.
Okay, so Andre, I haven't met you before.
Yeah.
Okay. Haven't talked to you before.
Nobody cares.
I'll give you my whole thing is this, just real quick.
Homeschooling.
I believe that government education should even be a thing. So we'll start there.
So schools should not be abolished. Government schools.
Anything
Public
funded by the
schools.
government should not be.
I agree. I agree.
It's most of the time indoctrination.
Anything the government does anything, it screws it up. They can't do the no. You can be authoritarian and not have government schools and not have government funded roads. You could allow capital. You could be a capitalist authoritarian and say,
If anyone wants to, you could find an article out there. There's probably some articles saying I'm far right, whatever the hell. But I'm a nationalist at the end of the day.
Sure, not far right.
Well, depends on where we go with this conversation.
Well, no. Here's the thing, though. I think
far right compared to the Overton window or far right compared to the political compass.
bigoted or prejudiced, they're probably not racist. So, anyways, go ahead.
So, government.
No such thing as racism.
Well, government's the problem. It's not government's the problem. What we have within modern Western society, it's big business.
Bro, private companies could take better care of the roads and it would be more profitable to individuals than how the government takes care of the roads. Same with the only thing I would give. I don't think private militaries could do better than a government military. Oh, sorry, you guys can't hear what they're saying. My bad.
50 videos right now that people don't even know what 9 + 9 + 9 is.
Yeah, look at Detroit. I'm from Detroit. You know, look at the school system there. It's absolutely horrible.
Okay. All right.
So, you know, what I don't want
193.
What I want, like I said, is complete overhaul of it. I believe in this. Mainly on high school. This is the big thing I've talked about for years. You've got middle school. It's going to be incorporated. High school is going to be expanded.
Inside American Education
right?
is the name of the
Within
book
those first 2 years, you've got general education. Everybody's going to go through general education.
Wait, hang on. Are you saying you want to do away with the 4 year and do 6 years?
Do 6 years. Yeah.
I hate this argument. This is what James did with psychology.
Hang on. Just to clarify, are we
I hate this argument that if something's bad and somebody like me or Evan says, let's abolish it, and then their rebuttal is, well, no, we should reform it. In order to reform it, we have to abolish the current system. Reform is the next step. You get rid of it first, then you make a new substitute in its place. So this argument is a non-argument.
Hard sciences, right? So this organizes the nation to where you don't have a bunch of children coming out of the school system. They don't know what the hell.
I did turn it down a little bit.
What are they actually going to produce in the nation? That's what matters at the end of the day.
Check. That'll be a little louder.
What is going to take our people forward?
I could get like real over dominant with this mic.
They have nothing they want to do. They have no passion, or they go into higher education and then they're consumed by a bunch of debt. They're consumed by a bunch of usury, a bunch of garbage, consumed by a bunch of stuff that's going to put them at the bottom. So what we need is something that is going to propel the people forward. Do you agree? Disagree?
Okay, so my whole thing is this: is that I think that public education is completely indoctrination. I don't think we're teaching kids anything. I think that we're teaching children
Thank you.
Do tests, basically, is what I would say. And so my problem with your
we train them to memorize things and repeat them, and then forget them 2 years later.
I think that parents are the first teacher. Okay, teachers are
Easy was debating somebody about this on a panel recently, and I disagreed with his takes. Like, he's saying we need to send them to school so they can learn trigonometry, and I was like, what? Bro, children follow their father. If the father's a mathematician, then he can teach his kid trigonometry, and the kid is likely to go into a math field. If the father's an athlete, he's going to teach his kid more physical things, and the kid's going to be more physical. We are the image of our fathers, or we should be, if we're raised in
those who are competent and capable to educate. That's what
in a house, with a father and whatnot.
Do you have children?
No, I don't have any children.
Okay.
And we see that because if you don't have a father in the house, you yearn for your father, especially boys.
Certain fields and certain professions, no, I would not be. No, there's going to be certain things I'm not going to be able to teach my child. That's why we're going. It takes, when we look at this, right? It takes a village to raise a child.
No, it doesn't. Communist.
So it's the Hillary thing. It's the
that's communist. Oh, I hate that.
This is nature. This is nature.
So in the secular world, I would say that yes, it takes a village, quote unquote. But I think that village should be your grandma, your grandpa.
Nah, that's not how modern society works now. You can't go back to that. You're not going to go back to we just have grandma.
Actually,
it's not going to happen.
I don't know why that wouldn't work that way. I think that actually.
I'm going to let the timer go to 6 minutes to see if we get a
You can sit back and say you educate your daughter. It's fantastic. Homeschooling is great. I think it's better than what we have today.
I do. I educate.
However, hold on. What I'm saying is that it needs to be overhauled and reformed. Not just.
I don't need to be.
I never said it should be overhauled and reformed, but I think that you can overhaul and reform it.
It takes a mother and a father to raise a child.
It takes a mother, father. It takes a lot to raise a child.
Village to raise a child is commie gobbledygook.
You're not understanding. Hold on. You're not even understanding. You're not even understanding what I'm saying.
No, I'm trying to understand. Sorry.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well, somebody who has an that doesn't have any fucking kids can't fucking argue against this.
I can argue about this.
That's not
I can
true.
sit back and argue. I can sit back and argue. Yes.
That's like saying if you don't have a uterus, I can't say that.
Yeah,
it's more true.
that's an appeal to authority.
You can't talk about football.
Sorry,
Right.
that doesn't work.
All right, hold up. So chat,
That
I
doesn't
just
work.
want chat
No,
for
that's
chat
not.
to know
No,
if
no,
you
it
want
is
to
not
vote.
like
If you
that,
want to
dude.
vote for this man here, you're voting for Andre Williams. Okay. If you want to vote for this man here, you're voting for Evan O'Brien. The poll is getting put into the chat right
Evan.
now, and the timer is starting up right now. You guys have 2 minutes to vote.
My thing is that I
All right.
think that the reason that government education should be abolished and we shouldn't even have this topic is because parents are not doing their job. They care more about having a bag and a nice car and what the hell else.
It's not true. It's not true.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely, it's true.
No, it's not
It's
true.
okay.
Is-
I can't argue with you if you're going to say
Whatever,
that that's not
dude.
true because you're saying it's not
I
true.
would say it's
but-
partial truth that I'll give you that, but no, I wouldn't say that's entirely
So
true.
what
No.
can I ask you a question? And
People
this
are
is
obsessed with
anecdotal, obviously.
materialism
What
and
car do you
secularism.
drive? What kind of car do you drive?
I've
Bullshit.
been driving since I've been in the since I've got out of the army. I've had the same car since I've been in. It's a 2014 Ford Fusion, same car.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
So you and I sort of see. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. I like that. I mean, what is that? 10 years old, something like
Yeah.
that. That's a while. Yeah. 50. Oh, sorry. 11 now. I'm off because I forget what year we're in.
Anyway,
Anyways,
on the plane, Evan. What are we talking about? Cars here?
No, Christian nationalist, I mean
man.
Christian,
Get
whatever.
back into
Evan wants to
education.
call
I'm
himself.
saying that if we
Have a
got
different topic,
please.
government out of education, I believe that society would thrive.
No,
what I'm
you need to
trying to
get
say.
big business out of education.
agree.
This is the
Okay.
problem that you have multinational corporations that only care about producing more slaves to feed their business and producing more garbage, putting
Okay.
more people who are not going
Do
to be.
you
useful
have
to
do you have a
society.
9 to 5?
Do I have a 9 to 5? I'm
Yeah.
I'm good. I just got out the military, 100% with the VA. I'm chilling, man. I'm gonna be
Okay.
going politics.
So I have a
and-
9 to
that's
5.
why
I
he's
don't-
taking
I
the
have a
stance
multiple
he's
9 to 5.
God
Why,
bless
hold on,
you,
hold on,
dude.
hold on. Why am I? Why do you say I'm taking a stance? I'm taking.
Thank you for your service. God bless you.
Who said that? Why I'm taking a stance? What are you saying?
I'm just saying.
I don't know who
you're
said it.
taking- it's me. My name is John.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
here in the
John.
far right corner.
Uh-huh.
I said it makes sense that you would not want to blame government if you were in the military because military
you
people
talking
tend to
about?
not.
No, it's not about blaming government. It's about blaming the problem that we have today is big multinational corporations that are not loyal to government. Your government has
Well, the
no
problem in
power.
education is
No.
really that they.
But you just said they're not
Your
loyal to
government has no
government.
power.
So then
Hold
what
on.
you said, hang on.
Your
Andre,
government has no
stupid.
power at all.
Andre,
Your
you just
politicians
said-
are bought and sold.
Andre,
by
hang on. One thing you just said, you
Go
just
ahead.
said that they're not aligned with the government. So that
No,
means you.
I don't like
Alright,
this, you know,
so-
people
Was
say-
this specifically about sex ed?
Hold on.
One
This is usually why I
sec.
don't
So
talk about my
we are
military
at
service
the
in these
2
debates
minutes.
with people.
We are at the
Okay,
2
we got to
minutes.
shush.
There is 54 votes on the poll. All right. Thank you to everyone who participated in the voting. All right. 57% of the 54 votes has decided that the winner of the 1v1 is Andre Williams. So Evan,
Oh.
tell everyone where
Evan?
they can find you, why they should
fuck.
bring you back.
No, don't bring me back. I'm good. Andre, it was fun to meet you. I hope you come
It's
on
a
next
pleasure.
time.
Come back, Evan.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
Please
It's a
come
pleasure.
back.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure to have you,
No,
Evan.
I want to
And if
argue
they bring you
against
back,
Evan.
you're more than welcome to come back. You know? And until
Have a
then,
good night, guys.
friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. And before we can even get
Thanks
into
to God.
more open panel debate, we have another 1v1 request from Robert
No.
Tamita for
Don't do it.
Voltage versus the Pig Snake.
The snake versus the least electrifying man in debate entertainment.
But he has a really cool
let's-
Def Leppard T-shirt.
Get everyone else into the back here.
All right. Fuck it.
Oh.
Let's go.
Put you in the back. That was wrong. All right. So we are going to find a topic that you two are on the opposite ends of. Since we already brought up the death penalty. Where are you both standing on medical assisted self-deletion?
I mean, I'm
It's
not.
evil.
And like, even
Yeah,
if you're
I'm
in,
not really for
I
it.
just want to make
It's
it clear
evil.
too. Even if you're for it, just in the case of someone that's like sickly dying, you're for it. So I just want to make sure.
I'm not for it. I think it's evil.
I mean, I think no. I mean, if you're like really sick and you want to die, you got to do it yourself. I don't think the state should have like.
Dude, that's called suicide. You're wrong. You're
But
fucking stupid.
he's saying
Alright.
the
So,
state
okay,
shouldn't.
how about this? Should there be legal consequences for attempted self-deletion?
Oh.
Yes. And there already is. There's already
Doesn't
laws.
sound like you're on the yes side there, Mike.
Not really. No.
Yeah, let's go. This is a good one. This is a good one.
It's
Let's
illegal.
fucking
You
go.
can't commit suicide without taking charge.
But I mean, they do
So
Baker
now
Act
you're
you,
doing
so
this
they.
quick, Snake. Try your best to say self-deletion instead. I understand if you slip up. I get it. It's hard to.
All right.
YouTube wants you
Sorry
to,
about that.
I
Gotcha.
get it. And
It's a
usually when
touchy
you're talking
subject.
about the topic, it's not something they flag you for. But just to stay on the safer side, try to say self-deletion. But if it's
Yeah, I
seriously
did a whole
slips,
show
you're
about
right.
it, and I didn't get hit.
Sewer
But
slide, that's another one.
you have to
Sewer
take it in a
slide.
serious manner, and you have to
That's a good one.
respect
All
the
right,
topic.
All right.
But chat,
All right.
remember, we're going to 5 minutes. It is 10.
If you start joking, the problem is when you start joking around and start telling and bullying people and telling people go self-delete yourself. YouTube does not like that. No platform likes that.
Just a reminder, the debate is, should there be legal consequences for attempted self-deletion? Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, so you can start off by just going ahead. Like, why do you think?
Well, there's already legal consequences for suicide, if you will.
Is that in like every state, or is that like state by state?
No, it's state by state.
Bro, that sounds like a ride at an amusement
I guess
park.
the thing that I would say is, okay, so if someone attempts ending of their own life,
Dang, I'm sorry. I need to quit messing with the volumes. I have it low when.
I mean, what that tells me about the person is that if they got to the point where they felt.
Where's
like
Eternal tonight? She'd probably be up at some point.
There's something very sickly wrong.
She might
with that
come on my
person.
panel
I just
tomorrow.
Don't think that like
I
trying
agree.
to charge them with anything.
She
like
found me on
legally
Discord.
would like help benefit that, and I feel like if anything, that might just make it worse. You know.
Yeah, I agree. On that specifically, I have had a friend who shot himself in the chest.
Yeah, I wish you would have the topic on screen during the debates. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Sometimes I think he puts it up there.
And so I
But I think the
understand what he's
last,
trying to
the
say.
Evan one was sex ed,
However,
and they didn't even talk
we
about
do
sex
have
ed
laws in this
the whole
country
time.
that already will convict somebody of suicide or whatever the fuck you want to say.
See, and this is what YouTube doesn't like. Well,
there's
when the
already
guy
laws
like this is talking about it,
in place, so I don't understand what the argument is here.
he's roboting real
The
bad.
argument is that I mean I don't even think that there should be like a law against someone doing that, because if they attempt ending their own life, the only
because
person
she's into a lot
like
of
that drastic of a consequence is
the
gonna
weird
affect
stuff that I like
themselves,
to
and I don't
talk
think- and
about.
I know that that opens up this whole
Like
wormhole of,
Hollow
like, other
Earth and-
That's
crimes.
not true. Actually, it affects everybody
I
in their
don't-
life that cares about them.
I don't agree with a
So
lot of
you're
her
wrong.
Okay, well,
stances on some of that stuff, but it is interesting.
And that needs to be addressed.
It's a lot of spirituality
should be
type,
addressed.
should it be addressed like legally
You're
though?
wrong.
but simulation
absolutely.
theory,
Yeah.
Okay.
things like that.
You shouldn't.
Simulation
you shouldn't be able to
hypothesis. I mean,
do something like that, and then think that everything's just going to be okay afterwards. Like, oh, you just took yourself out of the world. Oh, it's going to be okay.
oh, but they can do abortions
No,
and get
that's
away with it.
bullshit. Your family cares. Your friends care. Let's just say that this.
What if you don't
person
have any
doesn't
family or
friends
friends?
family. Let me just go there.
And I'm not just playing devil's
That's
advocate.
bullshit.
That's what I would
Because
say.
even me, I don't even know this person. I care. So how you gonna decline that?
Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not declining that, but like, let's say I'm gonna just bring up a hypothetical. Let's say that there's like a veteran and he's got like severe PTSD or something like that, and he like can't get over that, and then he comes back to the States and then attempts ending his own life and is not successful. Like, do you really think we should be charging like a veteran with who's gone through all this crap? Like, oh, now here's these legal charges. Like, I don't see how that's helping anybody, man.
No, I think it will help them to get the help that they actually need. Because then,
but so what? We're gonna put them in jail,
system that they can get the help that they need.
Or we put them in an insane asylum, which is worse than jail.
Myself, I get
and they get worse. They don't get better in those places.
Look, they need help. We need help. I get it. There's no way.
Yeah, especially nowadays, Amanda.
That you can just do that yourself without.
I saw a really sad YouTube short the other day, and it was this guy, and he's holding a phone, and he's crying, and he's saying, "Today my brother died, and I just realized." He's like, my mom and my dad died in the past 5 years. They didn't have any brothers or sisters. My grandma and grandpa are dead. And today my brother died. And he said, I just realized that I have no family left. And if I died today, nobody would know that I even existed. Nobody would care. And it was really sad. And the dude's crying while he says it. And I'm like, yeah, man, that's tough. But that's why you got a point. And it was a guy, the guy who was doing the short was responding as so the dude would say, my parents died. And then another guy would cut in and he'd be like, hey, man, don't worry about it. This guy was trying to motivationally speak to him. But the dude who's motivationally talking to him doesn't point him to God, which is the best answer to that. When you walk with Christ, you realize that you're never alone.
Yes, absolutely.
And you learn to love being alone because you're not alone. I don't even like people. I like being by myself. And physically, I'm always alone, but spiritually, I'm never alone.
Okay, so case by case basis.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you're right, Dean.
Yeah, man. I mean,
you are right.
In terms of the whole they should be.
You ain't wrong when you're right.
Sort of like a legal medium to step in to like maybe institutionalize them. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could concede on that. I would agree with that. Okay. But cool. I don't think it should. I don't know. I don't think it should be anything like legal, like on their record or any like it.
No,
I don't know. In terms of like charges.
Even
like
if
charges,
crimes
I don't think there should be any charges.
Let me tell you something. Even if crimes are dropped off of your,
they're going to 8 minutes with this.
Record, they're still there.
Y'all are my friends. Yeah, we know you exist, Jeff.
Dude, that's bullshit.
You're a border collie.
Okay.
I've had crimes.
You're a talking border collie
from a judge that are still on my record.
That never alone part is deep. I can get deep sometimes, Jeff. Sometimes I get deep.
I don't really see the need for like any sort of like charges to be on the record.
No, you know my
to charge somebody
my stance.
Committing
I love my viewers on the internet. I love you guys. I love everybody. I love my enemies. But when the grid goes down, y'all are all dead to me. Like
then
when the grid goes down, none of this exists anymore. The internet
system
is
this
over.
This is a nation of laws.
We're never gonna see each other.
It's not an anarchist state. It's not something that you can just automatically be like, oh well, he decided, so he can do whatever he wants. No bullshit, dude. No, it affects everybody around you.
Yeah.
Even people that don't know you will cry.
No,
for
that's
you
not wrong, Dean.
And will even give
you still don't really know that we exist.
To your family and things like that. Like it affects everybody around you.
Gotcha.
It is a crime.
Well, I mean,
I've never seen Amanda or Jeff on cam. They could be AI. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I mean,
I could be
I
AI.
don't know. I think we gotta reach our consensus here. Sorry for not amping it up for you, chat.
No, it's okay.
I
It's
could be
okay.
advanced
And I
Chinese
appreciate
quantum computing
you
AI.
trying to challenge me on this, and thank you for your
What
time.
is Wally doing?
100%.
Yeah. All right.
All right, go ahead and roast me, Pam.
All right, so I'm gonna let the timer go up to 9 minutes here, just to see if we get a solo judge.
9 minutes. Okay.
By the way, Snake,
wait,
a little
I don't even have
dig
the
here.
timer on. Oh wait, it's because I moved the timer. I was like, "Where's my timer?"
By the way, Snake, that little dig on anarchism, that isn't a true statement of what anarchism represents.
Uh-oh.
So just make sure you understand that.
Okay, so.
And we already got
All
the
right,
next
all right.
3 1v1s
What do you guys
lined
say
up.
about that? I want to hear.
Or as
is
we like to
freedom
call this
times.
special, the chain of
Freedom times.
fools.
Who am I talking to?
You were talking to Mosman.
You're talking to the only
right, chat, listen.
anarchist here. The only one that's
One
on
second,
the
one second. Chat, I
anarchist.
put the poll in the chat. All right. If you wanna vote for this man right here, you're voting for Naked Pig Snake. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Voltage Mike. Get your votes in on the poll. You have until the time says 2 minutes.
I'm not saying Voltage Mike is low energy, but I hear he's being subsidized by wind power.
That's a good one. That's a good
Okay. All right. So what would you say in his place?
Are you talking to Wally?
Yeah, I think he is.
I'm talking to whoever the fuck just said.
Yeah,
I have
talking to
no
you,
idea.
Wally.
Yeah, so
he just made a joke.
Anarchy, so I don't know where you're going with this.
No, I don't know what he's referencing to, but
yeah, John, anarchy rules. You can start taking this. You were about to.
No, because you were referencing the wind. So we need to know.
No. I was just saying. I'm not saying Voltage Mike is low energy, but he's being subsidized by wind power.
And just so the people in the back too that are waiting for just in case they get revived, I'm putting you guys to the green room so I can move people from the green room to the studio because that's how many people are in the back right now. So yeah, just so you know, if you get moved to the green room, you can still stay there and wait so that you can get a chance to be put back in.
I still want to finish it. I still want a chat move for the green room. Like once we have X amount of people in there, you can pay for a green room rumble and everyone in there debates.
That'd be funny.
I just want to say one more time.
We got to make it even more.
The guy with the big anarchy A behind his face.
Yeah, blue background.
Honestly, I can't even see him. Where is he at? The anarchist. Oh, there he is. Have you read Proudhon, Horseman? Or Sorrel?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay, all right. So I'm guessing your view on private property is probably no private property, right?
Say that again.
I'm guessing your view on private property is that we should not have private property.
No,
right?
no, that would be assumption that you'd be confusing me with an anarcho-communist, which I'm not.
I mean, if you read Proudhon, I mean,
well,
Proudhon,
I've read Mein Kampf too. That doesn't make me a
but still, okay. I've read Proudhon. I've read Sorrel. I've read what's his name?
Have you read any Christian anarchists?
Oh wow, that's gonna go down a long rabbit hole.
I've read a lot of them.
But we are at 2 minutes. Just quick, we are at 2 minutes. All right, we had 45 votes. Thank you to everyone who participated in the chat vote. All right, 45 votes, 57% said that the winner of the 1v1 is Naked Pig Snake. So Voltage Mike, tell everyone where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
Who the fuck is talking?
Yeah, okay, yeah, thanks for having me on speak. I appreciate it. You can find me on Voltage Mike, Voltage Mike YT on YouTube. I play Fortnite and I roast fat, retarded old men. It's very fun. It's very cool. Chat, don't bother bringing me back. I wasn't going to stay on panel that long tonight. I got to work early tomorrow, but I just want to pop on and shoot the shit. And yeah, I succeeded. So thanks for having me, bro.
Good seeing you, Mike.
Hey, thanks for debating.
Hey, it's always a pleasure. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is his.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. Let's fucking go. And we have a $14 put towards the Bring Back Fredo fund, just so everyone knows. It's 90 to revive someone, so we're at 14 for the Bring Back Fredo fund.
They really want to see
Just
black
so
on
chat
black
knows
violence.
They want to team up there.
Hold on, Mike is still moving. Hold on, Mike's still moving. Let me fix
Quit being
this.
all racist and shit.
All right, he's good. We can move on.
All right. So also we got a couple things here because chat is going wild. Robert. Oh, and we have the show extension completed, so we will be going till 3:30 Central Time.
Thanks for doing that,
3:30
Robert.
a.m. Central Time. Shout out to Robert for finishing off the extension of the show. Also, of that debate, we had another debate request of Jeff versus the winner of the 1v1. So we will be having a naked Big Snake versus Jeff 1v1. Let's get everyone
Jeff's not
else
saying
into the
anything.
back.
Why? Y'all are bound to make me lose, aren't you?
They going
Son of a
wild
bitch.
tonight. All right, they going wild tonight. So now we're gonna find a topic that you two disagree on. Let me see here.
Jeff is really smart. I don't know. All right, go ahead, Jeff. What do you?
Well, let me
disagree with
see.
me on?
I'm gonna find a topic for you guys first.
Easy, is it me or is he roboting a little bit?
Yeah, you were roboting a little bit there just now, Pig Snake. Try talking again.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're all right. I want to make
Hello?
sure I understand.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's much
Yeah,
better.
that's clear.
Okay, what about
Yeah, I put headphones on because I was roboting earlier on Jim Bob's channel, so I get it.
I want to play this
Okay,
song for you
okay.
guys. You got to listen to.
Do you think
You got to listen to the Sturb
there is
remake
any
of "If I Ever Lose
circumstances
My Faith"?
that it's appropriate
It's
for
so
the
good.
youth
I love it.
to be sentenced to life without parole?
No.
You could say I lost my
Perfect.
belief in science.
So, chat, the debate is there any, is it
You could
at any
say
time
I've
appropriate
lost my
to
belief
sentence
in
the youth
religion.
to life without parole? Jeff is on the no side. Pig Snake is on the yes side. We go to 5 minutes.
You
Okay,
could
let me
say
fix the
I
ticker going across the
lost my
bottom there. Going to 5 minutes. It is 10
politicians.
to add on a minute 60 if
But
you want
if
to
I
solo
ever
judge the 1v1.
lose my
We don't get a solo
faith
judge.
in
We'll go
you,
to the chat poll, and the winner of the poll,
dum,
or the
dum,
loser of the poll will lose.
there'll
their
be
soul.
nothing
Fight.
left for
Good luck to both of
me
you.
to do.
All right. So, did you want my
Dun it.
argument for why it should not?
If I ever lose my
My
faith.
argument
Sorry.
would be if you are a child,
Jeff's talking.
You're still in brain development. so
Silent
they should not
J.
hold you to the same standards as an adult.
Okay, what about if you're 13 and you're shooting at police officers?
We would still say that you are being immature, and there would still be corrective measurements.
You're threatening the lives of grown adults. What are you talking about?
But they don't know any better.
Yes, they should.
Well, if they
That's a
don't-
failure. That's a failure on the parents' parts. However, I would absolutely disagree with you because When
Yeah,
I
we
was
know
13,
you're on opposing
I could
sides.
make my own decisions.
Hmm.
What about you?
Yeah, more or less. My parents were less strict as I got older. 18 was more of the age of you can do whatever the fuck you want, not 13.
All right. Okay. Fair enough. When I was 13 years old, I was convicted of many different things.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'll let you know something
Story time.
personal right now. Before I was 17 years old,
Story time.
I was convicted.
Robotic story time.
And I was in jail for over a year out of my life as a child.
You weren't in jail. You were in juvenile detention center.
The types of decisions that I decided to make. All right. So
I know. There's like a lineup of 1v1s.
You're making the fucking decisions.
Well, we would say that
Who are you gonna blame? That's what I want to ask.
Well,
who are you gonna blame?
Going off your logic, that was your parents, right?
Well, yes and
Forgive
no.
your mama.
I made my own decisions. That's
under your
the responsibility that I've already decided in my life as a man. Yeah, that was my fucking decision.
But your parental guidance.
Yeah, they may suck. They may suck. But I still make decisions for myself.
So when these
you can't blame somebody else, dude.
Jeff's not making any arguments though. You gotta give your position if I'm gonna vote.
Raise you properly. That
Okay, here we go.
Wouldn't it not? How does that?
No, dude. Because morality exists within each human being.
Is it subjective or objective?
It's definitely subjective.
Oh, well then.
Well, that's self-refuting.
Right. It exists in every human being, but it's totally different. What if I choose that I don't want to have morality?
You're making an objective statement.
Right. He just made an objective statement that I'm not really good at philosophy.
I mean, that's just the entailment there.
Okay. Here's the bottom line. It was my decision.
He makes a philosophical statement.
It was my own.
And he gets checked on it, and he says, I'm not really good at philosophy.
Under the tutelage of your parents, so they would also have to be deemed responsible. They didn't raise you properly.
Well, go ahead and slap them in the face then.
I won't do that.
What do you want to do?
I mean, he's not making good arguments, but Jeff's not making any arguments, really.
What can I do about it?
Hold on, wait a second.
I'm 40 fucking years old, dude. What can I do about it now?
Okay, now you are, and now there's not too much we can do about your past, but hypothetically.
Well, you could forgive your mother,
I
return to your father.
Those decisions I made.
Yeah, no,
myself.
And then your whole life can change.
They could charge the parents and be like, hey, your kid was out doing a bunch of riffraff, and we caught them doing XYZ. Make sure you do better parenting next time. Something like this.
How well does that go in the court system?
Well, if you did something so heinous, they would probably send you to.
I had bad grades, dude. I smoked pot.
Or, whatever.
I smoked pot and I had bad grades. And I got sent to jail for it.
Bullshit.
What are you talking about?
Bullshit.
I smoked pot and had bad grades too. I didn't go to jail for it. What's your point?
You didn't go to jail for smoking pot and having bad grades.
Decide to use the law to punish their children.
And I don't think you ought to. I think that it should be left to the parents. At that age, you're still juvenile.
What about if a parent
I'm gonna let the timer go to 6 minutes to see if we get a solo judge.
What about if a parent can't actually maintain their household?
Then that's on them.
As far as their children goes.
That's on them. That's their failure as a parent to you.
Okay, it might be, but I still made bad decisions. You can't deny that, and I won't deny that.
Well, now you're doing exactly what you're blaming me of. You're blaming your parents for a bad upbringing.
Nope, not at all. Not at all. What I'm doing is telling you I made shitty decisions as a child, and I should be punished for them. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You gotta forgive your mama.
Yo, mama.
Oh, I do. I do.
All right, so chat.
I love my mom.
I just put the poll into the chat now. I just put it in there for you guys now. If you want to vote for this man, you're voting for Naked Pig Snake on the poll. All right. If you want to, whoops, I just switched my tab by accident. If you want to vote for this man, you're voting for Jeff Klein on the poll. Get your votes in. The timer is started now, and you guys will have until it says 2 minutes. Vote, vote, vote.
I'm curious, what is the charge for bad grades?
It's called probation
I'm
violation,
going to use
dude.
the washroom really quick, so don't behave while
Okay,
I'm gone.
but so you were already on probation for something else.
Yeah, it's called being on probation, dude. What are you talking about?
You said
what's the punishment for bad grades?
You said you went to jail for bad grades and smoking pot.
Yeah. Yep.
So we're in the criminal law.
It's called a probation violation. If you're on probation, you're smoking pot, you get caught for it, you get
So you were
fucked.
already
Right, but you were already on
in the
probation.
system for another crime, and because
what
you
was my
violated
crime?
your.
Oh, you want to know what my other crime?
No,
was?
you don't have to tell
No,
me
no, we
what
were
your
just trying to
crime
figure out
was.
'cause that's what he's trying to clarify is bad
No,
grades.
my mom really liked to get the law involved with everything I did. So if I punched a hole in the wall, that was a big deal. All right. So that's how I got on probation. I punched a hole in my fucking wall.
Okay.
All right. So there it is. What do you want to? What else do you want to know?
Nothing.
What's
That's
the
how
meaning
it works,
to life?
dude. What's the meaning to life? Loving God and loving your neighbor and loving yourself.
Jordan Belfort over here.
And what law in the criminal law or tells you that?
There's
by
no
curiosity.
criminal law that can tell you that.
Oh, so you have
should love
morality
God.
without having the law. Okay. Thank you.
No, you have morality when you go towards God. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
But it's subjective.
Exactly what?
I could get morality from a turtle.
No, not really.
How?
If it's subjective, like I could say,
me.
I like the way the turtle lives his life.
Okay, is this the same turtle that helped the dinosaurs build the pyramids?
Yeah,
yeah, probably.
I just
Ninja Turtles, like Michelangelo,
All right,
Leonardo.
real quick.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
All right, real quick. We got the votes are in. Okay. 47 votes. Thank you to everyone in the chat who participated. All right.
Thank you.
47 votes and 59% says that the winner of the 1v1 is Jeff Klein, Naked Pig Snake. Tell everyone where they can find you, why they should bring you back.
All right, Jeff.
Damn.
Good job, Jeff.
I thought he won.
Hey, well done.
I'm
well done.
not gonna. No, I'll be on here again. I'll talk to you guys again. Good job, Jeff. Thank you.
Naked
for the
Pig
debate.
Snake. It's always a pleasure to have you. Okay.
Thank you.
And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome to come back. And
Yes,
until
sir.
then, my friend,
Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
another soul added
Well
to
done.
the safe of souls. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. And we already have another 1v1 started up. There's 36 to bring Fredo back as well, chat, just so everyone knows.
I thought that was a fried dough fund. I didn't think that
But
was
before
a
we start the next 1v1s, we will bring up the next couple fighters that have been waiting in the back, just so chat gets an idea of who's all here, you know? Chris Lestrange, welcome to the show.
Nice mustache.
It's Gandalf. Gandalf.
Got yourself muted.
What's up? What's up, everybody? How's it going?
You didn't even reset your own template on
No, Chris, it's my mustache. It's my mustache. It's the reason I have the crown.
No, Effigy, no! You cannot steal my power, Effigy!
Remember,
you cannot steal my power, Effigy!
The crown must be
champ
taken.
has returned. Let's go. And Nate, first time comer, welcome to the show. Got yourself muted.
Jesus. Oh, how's it going, man? I'm new to this, so I ain't really sure, what I need to do.
No, you good. Good.
It's kind of getting robot-y. Okay.
Yeah, you good at the moment. If it gets too robot-y, we'll let you know.
Effigy, you cannot steal my power.
But we also have, just so we don't get lost, all right? So Jeff was the winner of that 1v1, and the next 1v1 is Andre versus whoever won that 1v1. So we will be seeing Andre versus Jeff. So let me get everyone else into the back. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So let's get a topic here for you two that you guys will be on the opposite sides of.
I'm trying to get my joke in that Andre Williams is Andrew Wilson's black brother.
Where do you guys stand about steroid use in professional sports?
I'm not for it.
Bro.
Okay.
I'm for it.
No,
actually I'm not. But there should be a separate league where we allow steroids because it would be awesome.
Where do you guys stand with nuclear energy?
Be very entertaining.
Over to
but I'm not for it, actually.
Energy.
No.
It sets a dangerous precedent where everybody has to be on steroids.
Yeah.
And if anybody chooses to be natural, they can't.
No, let's go.
They
Let's
can't
do it.
participate.
Okay. All right. There we go. This should be a good one.
But we should
All
have a
right, chat.
league with all steroid
Remember,
people.
we go to 5 minutes.
It would
all
just
right.
be
If you guys
epic.
want to add on a minute.
Speaking of that, we got bare knuckle boxing.
On a minute, it is 60.
Oh, I'm gonna
If
cut
you
the
wanna
volume
be
down.
the solo judge of the 1v1. Let me make sure I got my timer down to 0 before we start. All right.
So the Adesanya fight is actually not till the following week after tomorrow. And it happens real early in the morning. But tomorrow, there's a big bare knuckle boxing set of fights. And Daddy Jub says in bare knuckle boxing, they're allowed to use steroids. So it's a bunch of washed up old UFC fighters, but they're on steroids now. So Joey says they look like they're 25. Even though they're old and they're out of the UFC, they look better now because they're all on steroids.
To operate this type of machinery, you have to be extra safe, and people are not the most intelligent. So to put them in a facility where we have to deal with this sounds really stupid to me.
What are you talking about? When we look at nuclear energy and these power plants, since 1985, so we look at Chernobyl, we look at Fukushima, those are big events that scared a lot of people from going into nuclear energy. Since then, there's been a lot of improvements and a lot of safeguards. And there's a lot of nuclear power plants that are around. I don't know what state you live in. You look at Michigan, you look at a lot of these flyover states. It's used. And people use it here in the United States, and they use it in Europe, and it's very much safe. The problem is that when we're pushing people to go into, solar panels, that's unsustainable, and it causes more harm to the environment than nuclear energy does. I think if we're going to go into the 22nd century, the 21st century, not 22nd, but you know what I mean, going into, the next century, nuclear energy is going to be the way. I think solar panels have its use. I'm not going to sit back and act like it doesn't. It does. I feel like today there's still a lot of cost in going to and transitioning over to that. Fossil fuel is still going to be something that's going to be there. We're not getting rid of that. But nuclear energy is a lot safer. I don't know what decade you're living in, but nuclear energy is a lot safer. The education, a lot of people go into it. I mean, it's fantastic. Why not? I mean, we power entire states, we power entire cities. I think it's going to be leading us into the future. Well, not going to is because people want to go ahead. My bad. I don't make cut you.
No, you're good.
No, go ahead. Get your point.
This is pro or anti-nuclear energy.
Walk you through how my brain works. Let's just assume for a second you're right. Why is that not our current power system?
So here's why it's not, because there's
because green energy bullcrap.
Because there's a lot of investments, a lot of money that goes into it. Right?
Yep.
It's a lot of money that goes into pushing solar. Politicians push it, big business pushes it, and look at what it causes. A lot of this stuff they're getting
It's expensive, and there's lobbyist groups, and
it comes from these very third world countries that they abuse for resources that they continue to manipulate because it's their own profit. It's not profitable for them to go into nuclear, right? It's sustainable. It's good. It's actually something that does benefit.
It's cheaper, so they lose money if they go into nuclear.
For these big businesses, for these big companies, these
so they scare us.
They don't want to invest in time.
Fake horror stories like Chernobyl.
I don't want my competitors to win. I don't want these people who are making these upstarts and coming up and coming. I don't want them to win. You know,
Andre's on point here.
I want to continue to be selfish and push my own interests. That's what they're going to do. That's what we see across the board. But go ahead.
But if a CEO wants to push his best interest, and this is the best interest, why are they still pushing for fossil fuels, which seem to be more effective, tested, and can be regulated?
No, they're pushing for solar and wind.
Fuels or not. I love fossil fuels. I'm saying that in order to go, we have to be progressive as well. We just cannot continue to rely on the same thing and hope for it to, forever guide us and keep us safe. No, we have to improve and expand and mold for the next century, for the next generation. These CEOs, hold on. These CEOs, all they care about is their profit. All they care about is what's going to.
You put that in the wrong thing, John. But I'll take your $2.
Efficiently make them more money. They're going to focus.
John,
you may have a
you
handful
sent that to
care
the wrong
about
person.
The nation and the environment and all this other stuff, but it's a very small minority. Good majority of them, they're going to focus on what is going to bring me more money, what's going to bring, what's going to, please my shareholders, what's going to, increase the dividends, increase, the quarterly profits. That's all they care about. So, what if the CEO is not loyal to the nation at the end of the day? Not many of them are. A good majority are loyal to their profits.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Carl Weathers 2.0. I like Black Andrew Wilson. Andre Williams, Andrew Wilson.
Most people use fossil fuels for their vehicles and things like this.
Thank you for the $2.
Tends to be, if I'm looking for just lucrative, let's get some money ASAP, I'm going to get into fossil fuels. Why get into nuclear? That's the argument I'm
making. That's the status quo. The status quo is always going to be the safest option because there's a lot of money into it. There's a lot of investment put into it. We've been doing this for a very long time. I mean, why would you not go into fossil fuel? Right. Going into nuclear, that is the big competitor. That's competing with solar and all the, the green energy shit. They're pushing that because that's exactly what we want to push into. I want you to take a look. If you look at what got us involved, I know this is a little bit way off, but in terms of the petrodollar and them pushing for solar and all this, look at what they've done in Africa. Look what they've done in these small third world countries. Look for our entire involvement in being in Libya. We destroyed Gaddafi's regime because he wanted to go beyond it. He wanted to nationalize the oil, and he wanted to push for things that are a little bit more sustainable. We've seen nations do this, Russia, China, all these other Eastern countries, they want to do these things. Here in the West, we don't want to do it because it threatens our money. It threatens our interest. It threatens the interest of the billionaires. Not even our nation. It threatens the interest of those at the top, the politicians, all those who are corrupt.
This dude's kind of a beast.
That's what it is at the end of the day, man. We've got to get these people out.
If that were the case, wouldn't we see more people going towards?
He says he wants to get into politics. He's going to do well.
Like I said, the profit. Hold on. The profit is in one place. We have to understand how these people are going to look. These companies. Go ahead.
Yeah, just so you understand my contention here. So we're not talking past each
Crossed
other.
arms, lean back, defensive posture.
Solar and all this shit is
he's really listening, but he's rejecting.
I think that the fossil fuels they're tested to be proven to be true, and we have a system in which we can do this in a way that has worked for society. If it were the case, and I'm the new CEO, just starting a business, and I want to make a lot of money, I'm looking at oil. Let's drill.
Obviously the status quo is going to make you more money. Obviously you're going to something that's going to compete is not going to make you more money because this has not been laid in the ground just yet, right? But your argument is that we shouldn't use nuclear energy because it's not safe and it's not good. Like my dude, my homeboy, this ain't the 80s. This is not this isn't the 1960s when this stuff was really starting off. We live in the
very
2020s,
safe. It's the safest and cleanest.
The mid part of the 2020s going into the 2030s.
And cheapest. Well, I don't know about cheapest.
Nuclear energy is the way for the future.
By the end
of our lifetimes, nuclear energy is going to be the way. Solar is, I would say, is just a stepping stone. I feel a lot of these big businesses, they're pushing that.
Solar's cool for your van.
For the environment. It still hurts the environment. And all these things are still going to have some kind of effect on the environment. The thing is that, like I said, these big corporations, these big CEOs, they don't give a damn about how safe these things are. They don't care about what you and I may care about. They care about making profit, and they're going to go with fossil fuel. They're going to go with solar because it's about what the shareholders want.
Yeah,
Simple as that.
that was kind of like if I
I'll let it go to 8 minutes to see if we get a solo judge.
hypothetically, I'm this big CEO, and
oh yeah, easy. I've had a name change waiting on
was
Jeff
like,
for a bit.
Oh shit, we agree.
Oh shit! Did I miss that? Oh, I did.
I think innovation and progression is a deviation from what already made
How?
work.
How is it a deviation? We're trying to we're looking for what is going to progress the nation, what's going to progress society and overall Western civilization, which I care about. What is wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
So just so you know, to invent a new energy system, you're telling all of America, the thousands of people that live here, that you now have to switch your car out for
it's a gradual process that would happen. Everyone's going to say, tonight we need to change, and then everyone's going to, if you don't do it, you're going to go to jail. That's ridiculous. Obviously, there's going to be gradual change.
All right, chat. No more chance for a solo judge.
I like how it works.
I have the poll up in the chat. If you want to vote, for this man right here, you're voting for Andre Williams on the poll. And if you want to vote, wait, let me get the right one. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jeff Klein on the poll. So make sure you guys get your votes in. The timer is starting now. You have until it says 2 minutes. Vote,
And
vote,
Wally,
vote.
I didn't leave my name. I changed it, bro.
Oh.
Hey, you're going to do great in
subtitling
politics,
your own
Andre.
name. You started out subtitling your own name, just that clever, Chris, huh?
If you go into politics, you're going to do good.
Bro.
You're going to do
I want him to adopt me, bro.
Yeah.
I realized that I didn't put an S on there, Carl Weathers. I meant to say Carl.
I mean, I'm all for him adopting you, Chris, because that still won't make you a U.S. citizen, I don't think. So.
Oh, whatever. You can think all you fucking want, bro. At least I'll be having Elon money, bro. He bought me a Tesla and shit. I have better internet than you, Wally. I have better internet than Pig Snake.
Okay. Oh man.
Yeah, so I don't think anyone's proposing that we have nuclear cars.
Why not?
Like the whole kind of like the discussion around the nuclear energy is about like the energy used for like heating and stuff like that, like homes and things like that.
A lot of people don't know this, but right now, Ontario, Canada, more than 50% of Ontario, Canada is powered by nuclear. A lot of people don't know that.
Can't wait to have that as a state.
It'd be the entailment.
But
would have to.
You guys know that.
Yeah. I want Canada to be a state too.
You're gonna switch up from fossil.
All of Canada wins that way, so I'm for it.
Hang on a second. So, fossil fuels, you have to argue to a CEO who's already operating in oil rigs and things like this, and you're telling them this is the way, and they're gonna be like, "What are you talking about? This is the way it's worked."
My friend, CEOs don't give a damn. Like I said, CEOs are there to make sure the profits.
Of course, yeah. No, like this is bringing me a lot of money. Why are you telling me to switch to oil?
Well, it's bringing you money, but is it bringing you good for the nation? If these things are not going to progress the overall trajectory of the nation or even humanity as a whole, then you're not going to care about that.
So I have a question for you, Andre. What is progress?
The way you come at this is like you come at it like from a Trump angle. It's like I'm just going to tear the fuck out of you unless you switch.
What are you talking about?
Just real quick, that is the 2 minutes for the poll. All right, 55 votes. Shout out to everyone who voted on the poll. Thank you for that. All right, 55 votes, 87%. A big gap in the winner here. 87% of the chat vote said that our winner is Andre Williams. So Jeff Klein, tell everybody where they could find you, why they should bring you back.
Damn.
Yeah, so I've been working on closing statements. My opponent has failed to explain why fossil fuels do not work. Oh, I'm sorry, was his my final words?
This is verbal combat.
His final words are "fuck you, Waddy."
Everyone where they can find you, why they should bring you back.
Yeah, so you can find me. Just look up Jeff Klein. I'm available on all social media. Bring me back because my opponent failed to show me why fossil fuels don't work. They definitely
that wasn't the time.
My argument. He went to solar. That is a non sequitur. You guys suck.
All right. Well, listen, it's always a pleasure having you, Jeff. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome to come back. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And the chat has come through with the Revive Fund.
I don't think so.
Welcome back, Fredo Fonzarelli. You got yourself muted.
Still muted.
Still muted.
You're still muted, bro. I had to pull it easy one time. My bad.
That's
Hell
it.
yeah.
That's how it is. Yeah.
Thank
It
you,
wouldn't
Jeff.
be an easy stream without the muted talk, so it makes sense. And then also during this 1v1 train that we've had going on here,
Here we go.
there was one more, all right? And it was for Mosman to face the winner of that debate we just had.
Oh,
So
shit.
Mosman was going up against Andre Williams. Let's get everyone else into the bag.
Chat.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. So now let's get a topic for you two. This should be actually.
I got one for you if you don't mind to make your
Let's
job
see, let's
easier
see.
for your brother.
Yeah.
Because he mentioned that he was a Christian nationalist.
I didn't say that at all.
I thought I
I
heard
said
you
I'm a
say
nationalist.
you're what?
I said I'm a nationalist.
Oh, I thought you said you're a Christian nationalist. I'm sorry. Okay, never mind then.
Okay. Well, what do you think about? Are you against nationalism at all? Or?
Don't do it,
Am I
John.
against nationalism? Yeah,
He's
tend to
always
not
going to lose
believe
this
in
one to the
nationalism,
chat.
especially more.
Don't do it,
Christian
John. Do
nationalism
something
than anything
different.
else.
Well, let's go, buddy. Let's do it.
No,
Let's have this conversation.
come on, John. Do something different. But this
But
is his
if-
topic. But he knows he's going to lose.
But here's the thing about the debate. I wouldn't bring anything on the debate on the just regular nationalism.
He just
My
did
only
this with me
position would
last
be
week. He's
Christian
done it with
nationalism.
Andrew.
Why not? Why?
What
is-
about isolationism? What do you think about that?
Isolationism. I tend to be in favor of it.
Based,
okay.
all right, pretty based.
Okay.
Based.
I mean, we can debate nationalism. It's just whether it's
Let's do it, man. Come on. You
It's
fucking
just
beat
not
me
a
on the
pragmatic-
bush.
John is based.
You know,
He's
Come
just
on, man. Let's do it. Let's bait nationalism. Come on.
you
Show
really
me.
got
Yeah,
he's
just
really
tell
got to
your
explain
friends,
his
what-
Christian
what
anarchy
is
thing
your,
for it to
just
be
so,
understandable.
Everyone in the chat knows what you're going to be.
I still don't agree with it, but I get where
saying.
he's
Like,
coming
what is
from with
your-
it. But it takes
like
he can't do it in 5 minutes.
If I would say anything, I would say that nationalism of any kind is not true conservatism.
Yeah, it's not conservatism. Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're based too, my friend.
I mean,
'cause
why
that's-
nationalism is
yeah,
on the right side of the
I know you're
spectrum,
not,
and
you know, pretty
conservatism
based.
is center
Okay, you want to
right.
go on to something else? I mean, if you
We'll
want
go on something else. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I did thought you said
That
Christian
is
nationalism,
nationalism
and I
is a
thought
component of
what I say,
conservatism.
what
I don't know
believe
why.
in- as a nationalist, I think Christianity is good for American Western civilization. Yes. However, does that mean I don't like atheists, or I think atheists shouldn't exist, or secular? I still think that is
right. But Christian nationalism would be advocating a nationalist state under a Christian authority.
Christian. When I talk about Christian nationalism, I'm talking about Christian unity. I think Christians are too divided. I think Christians
Gotcha.
are too
I'd agree with you on that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, shit, pretty fucking
Yeah,
based.
we had a topic of this last week too that yeah, you guys would have agreed on it too.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see here. Let me look through. Oh, what do you guys? How do you guys stand on drug legalization?
No.
I'm against drug legal. I'm against the. Are you talking about the drug? I am. I'm personally against drug. The idea of a government sponsoring drugs, but from a practical sense, I would argue against making it illegal.
No drug legalization.
So you don't think that it should be illegal then?
No, it's not. I'm saying
He
from a government standpoint, I would argue against it. Yeah. So we've
he
done
said
that
before that he's pro drug
We can do that.
legalization. He's an anarchist.
That's obvious from an
Anarchy.
anarchist why you would say no government do it. But I mean, how are you going to do it without the state? Come on now.
We just got to be nice.
That's the point. That's why it's a personal issue versus a political issue. So.
Let's go on to something else. I want to get some fire from you,
yeah,
man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell you're a good guy. So that's good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think, yeah.
He seems cool, but that village to raise a child thing.
Are you for the TikTok
That's
ban,
a communist
John?
expression.
No, I'm against it.
Oh, okay. Damn, a lot less people are for the TikTok ban than I expected. I'm
because
not
Trump,
I expected it
because
more.
Trump went with TikTok, and that
okay,
seems like people change their mind. I'm not changing my mind. I'm pro TikTok.
Okay,
ban.
how about do you guys think college education?
TikTok's
should be free?
making people retarded.
No.
Yes, it should be.
Oh, and you say no, Mo? Okay, look at
say
that.
Because I value private property.
How can you value private property if you're an anarchist?
I'll explain why in my debate.
Okay, let's get it. Let's fucking get it. All right. Chat. Remember, we go to 5 minutes.
We can make an Americanized version of TikTok
for you guys here,
where Americans can profit
off
of it.
5 minutes,
and we can make it less degenerate.
To add on a minute 60, if you want to solo judge the 1v1.
I'm really against all
back to
short
0,
form.
so I don't forget to do that. All right. Chat, it's always best to get those added minutes in ASAP so that they know how much they have.
Nothing worth learning can be learned in a minute.
Get their arguments out a little bit more, a little bit better for y'all. But again, chat always wins, so you decide how it goes. Okay, $10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's.
I'll let you go since you're.
No. I want to hear why an anarchist is supportive of private property. And you say you read Proudhon?
Yes.
I'm sure you read Thoreau.
Yes. Well, you do realize that not all anarchists are the same.
I know not all anarchists are the same.
Yeah. So yeah.
Where I come across.
Let me explain to you, because this is part of the problem, because almost everybody misunderstands anarchism. Anarchism at its base root is about voluntary contracts, right? It's about you having more power and making less overhead top down of the government in making those choices or enforcing those choices. So you are entering into a contract, so to speak, and there is a legal binding element to that. And that's why we should have courts. That's why, as an anarchist, I would advocate for court systems because of that. But you don't need them, but they are the best thing and the most practical thing with doing it. But here's the reason why I'm for private property: because you have a right to your property. You have a right to your labor. You have a right to marketing something that you are giving as a service or as a product. And education is a product. It is a service. It requires someone of their labor. It requires the upkeep of somebody's private property. And because I don't believe in this utopian world that money grows on trees, I realize that you have to pay for the bill somehow. You have to keep the things.
John will
on.
take up the full 5 minutes.
Do I believe there should be reform in
explaining
how we do it?
this?
Do I
if
believe
he
there should be
doesn't
special
interrupt him,
exemptions for people like yourself who served? Yeah, absolutely. But those are because there's another service that was proffered in return of that, in lieu of that. So the point is if we have free education, there's no automatic guarantee that someone is going to use that for the benefit of society. There's no guarantee that someone isn't going to use it for some stupid gender studies class, and then migrate to another country.
He doesn't want to interrupt John, but he doesn't know John. John will talk.
Or something like that. So.
Oh, he's stopping.
Private property is respecting people, and if you respect people, you have to respect their property. It's part of our right.
It's kind of weird to hear an anarchist say private
no, it's
property.
not. I just don't believe I need a government to.
No, there's anarcho-capitalists.
I believe there should be a state.
There are anarchists who believe in private property. It's weird. Doesn't make sense.
In terms of how I view the state, me being a national syndicalist, me falling over towards national syndicalism, you can already guess where I'm going. So here's the reason for why education should be free, right? In this country today, education
is free when your parents teach you.
It's expensive as fuck. And there's so many different programs and so many different degrees you go for.
See, he says a lot of socialist
go into a
stuff.
profession where you're getting, you're competing with immigrants, or there's not a market for it because they're not hiring because of whatever, because you still have to compete with immigrants. You need to have an educated society. And we're going to increase the education of society by allowing this to be free. I don't think the colleges should be charging.
We have more colleges than ever
for someone to go get a degree, because
and yet people are getting dumber in America because of TikTok.
Be able to put something of value within society. So if you make it free, and it's like, well, who's going to pay for it? Obviously, you're going to pay for it. I don't mind paying more to educate our own people, so they can be able to provide provide this service to the nation, so the nation can grow and go forward.
So let me ask you a question. What kind of service to a country does somebody that has a gender studies?
Of course, nothing.
Or a gender fluidity kind of ideology.
We wouldn't even have that. We're not talking about that. That's
part of education.
Why not?
You don't believe
we get rid of that.
What percentage of
education?
Oh, so
what percentage of college professors are
what's productive to the nation?
Radical
what's
lefties.
Good for the overall? So we're talking about doctors. We're talking about
people
who go into a trade, right?
All right. Now, would you argue
these
that
things
they
are necessary
pay,
for growth
like
of the
a
nation?
higher tax or something like that when they get out to offset?
Should they pay a higher tax? No, we're not.
I'm trying to figure out how you're offsetting this. The fact that the taxpayers.
So look at how much we spend, the billions of dollars in which we spend on various different. You look at the military, security. We spend billions upon billions of dollars on things we don't need. How about we focus on investing in our own people, investing in our own schools, investing in this nation? We don't.
I have no problem with that, but free education is a completely different thing.
Free education. Here's why I'm advocating for free education, because we look at China, we look at India, we look at all these different countries. Is third world or second world, we want to call them, right? When it comes to their education, even look at Europe. Their education is fantastic. They have very good. The schools are great. Their people are going professions they need to. We don't have that.
It's because they don't have like gender study programs, right?
Hold on. It's not about gender study program. It's about the ethic of the people. It's about the structure of the education system. It's about a lot of things that go into it. It's not about gender studies degrees. A lot of people don't even go into that. We have a very, and this is why people are advocating for the H-1B1s, because these big corporations, these big
who would decide which degrees would be used?
These big politicians, what they want is they want to bring people overseas and say, well, you know what? These people can do the job. They can do the job. They're getting this education over here because you know why? It's cheaper to educate them over there, and it's cheaper to employ them over here. So instead of investing and making college free, or putting more time and value into our own students so they can get to a higher level, so they can be able to compete with the rest of the world, we cut the costs, or we charge up the cost to make it so where people can't go to college. Right?
So do you believe people are not entitled to their labor?
Of course, do I believe that people are not entitled to their? Listen, the work you put in society, I believe in a meritocratic society. The work you put in, you're going to receive a reward for what you put in, right? That matters. As a socialist, someone who believes and aligns a little bit with socialism, I want people who are going to produce something of value.
Okay, so he admits it. So okay,
all of humanity, for all of Western civilization.
Who determines that?
Who's going to determine that? Society, the people.
Okay, but the same people who determine that there's more.
I knew it.
Genders, the same society.
Listen, you have people. Hold on. Go ahead.
The other problem that you got going on here is that let's take out the gender studies.
You're talking about a minority of people. You're talking about a minority. Here's the problem. You're talking about a minority of people.
But here's the thing. Let's use a majority issue here. An example.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many people do you know that have like business degrees and don't ever get them paid off? And don't ever get into a job that actually has a benefit.
Well, he will do good in politics, but I hope he doesn't.
Labor,
because he just admitted.
They go into these schools.
I knew he was. I knew he was a little socialist.
It's very unfortunate. Now they're stuck in debt. It's a terrible thing. We have that in this nation. We need to fix that. We need to fix that by, of course, focusing at a young age of where we can direct these people to go into these professions that they're very passionate about, and making sure that we are not sitting here charging thousands upon thousands of dollars to get an education. I don't think someone should be paying hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't think that someone should be
amount of money for education, but we're denying the.
I'll let the timer go to 7 minutes to see if we get
people are entitled to their property. They're entitled to their
property. You're talking about what property?
I'm talking about the fact that people are entitled to. Who pays the bills at the university?
Who pays the bills? Well, if you pay tuition, you're paying tuition. Those are private colleges.
Oh, but you're not paying tuition because those people are getting for free, right?
You've got taxes that are going into public education. So many things are going into. You're paying taxes for these things.
And who pays taxes?
And look at it. We pay a lot of money for education, and it's very poor. Look at the test scores. Someone coming out of Detroit, the test scores are very poor in the state of Michigan. In the city of Detroit, a lot of places. You know why?
And why is that? Is that maybe because there's Democrats?
It's because hold on. It's not because of Democrats.
All right, real quick.
Democrats.
Just real quick, guys, real quick. The chat, I just want to let you know I put the poll up right now. If you want to vote for this man right here. You're voting for. Oh, let me. What did I just do? Oh, there we go. I fucked up something there. Oh, I fucked it up again. If you want to vote for this man, you're voting for John Mosman on the poll. If you want to vote for this man, you're voting for Andre Williams on the poll. Get your votes in. I'm starting the timer up now. You have 2 minutes.
Yeah, so Andre, real quick, you said you're a nationalist, yeah?
Yes, I'm a nationalist.
And then
yes.
you also lean towards socialism.
It's a national social. Oh no!
Don't do that! Don't put the two together.
I just want to correct what I heard.
I'm a national progressive. I've always said that. I said it at the beginning. I'm a national progressive. I said the socialism I align with it because I'm looking for socialism from the right? Socialism from, you look at Sorrell, you even go to Proudhon, you go through even Rousseau, if you read Rousseau. A lot of these people, even Spangler's talked about this. Socialism from the right is what's good for the nation. And we look at people who are meritocratic, people who are going to actually provide something of value within the system of the nation. I want them to be at the top. That means everybody. I'm not going to have some billionaire be at the top because they have more money. If that person's good and hardworking, I think they should get, be rewarded for the hard work they put in.
But not billionaires.
But isn't that the opposite of socialism?
How does a billionaire?
No, and actually, it's not the opposite of socialism.
How do you encourage meritocracy if we have redistribution?
The Obama rhetoric is starting to make sense. Like, tone,
That's, Obama wasn't even socialist. Obama
Here's what we're going to do.
Obama was a social He's a liberal.
Why do I need to have merit if I'm just gonna get stuff handed to me anyway?
I wanna ask the important question. Why haven't we had one German I'm a Barbie girl tonight? That's what everybody wants to know
That's a great idea.
Because we needed the Barbie girl from South Africa here first, Chris. That's why.
It kind of lends like fucked up where he was like, yeah, like Fredo's one of those blacks. It kind of starts to make sense with this whole kind of like political leaning, all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. What are you saying? I want to get where you're going.
Well, yeah, no. In terms of the billionaire comment you made as well, like, are you saying that like how does a billionaire get their billions?
How does a billionaire get their billions? Of course, through the hard work they put in. Through investing and building up their business, obviously. They have to start from somewhere.
I'm getting a hinge there of sarcasm.
However, it's those who invest in that business that's going to grow it exponentially, right?
However, let me be clear. As I was
Listen,
saying to my
Obama,
wife,
we
Michelle,
don't
the
have
other
time
day,
for that.
Listen, I'm not a fan of Obama, so I don't know why people keep calling me.
Yeah, but your speaking pattern, your speaking is very similar.
Well, I don't find it to be a bad thing.
So listen, this has been 2 minutes on the poll. Okay, 50 votes. Shout out to everyone in the chat who voted. Thank you again. You guys, chat always wins, so you guys, your votes are important. All right. It was a lot closer than the last one. All right. 54% is the winner for this one. And out of the 50 votes, 54% said that the winner of the 1v1 is Andre Williams. So Mosman, tell everyone where they can find you, why they should bring you back.
You can find me at John Mosman Productions on YouTube. I have a live show on Sundays usually. But you should bring me back because you don't want another. We already have one. No, I'm just joking. We already have one liberal on there. That doesn't make sense to add another one when clearly he doesn't respect private property, and wants a bunch of gender study freaks out there.
I never said that, my guy.
Taxpayer income.
I'm not a liberal, by the way. Let me first off.
Okay. I'm just at you, bro.
Mosman, always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back,
I know that no one's gonna bring me up. They never really do. So, but
hey, you gotta have some more hope. Okay, get in the chat and tell them to get you back up here. All right. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
They call me Puffy. I like
Oh no, not this one. Oh no, this one's so bad. This is so bad. They had Trump and Melania. Trump in that picture. That wasn't Melania. I don't think. Maybe it was. Baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 oh. Oh, we're all singing this song.
Also, easy. Does Kieran still have $100 left from last week? So I think it was like right at the end. He tried to do $100 thing and then.
It is Kieran. Yes, that has a $100 credit. Yes.
Oh shit!
I was thinking back to the last one as well, but yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I wasn't saying anything. Yeah, you're right. Kieran is the one with a $100 credit, and the Cashapp assassin also has a $100 credit. So,
Ooh,
oh shit,
that's scary.
Yeah.
Where's James? Where's James? Is he off stream sniping somewhere?
He's playing some thoughts.
James off being the
shit.
Is James off being the stream snipe assassin?
James is busy with important anti-crust business. He's busy cutting off crust off of peanut butter.
Yeah,
and
maybe
jelly
he's
sandwiches.
Chris. Maybe he's busy finally learning how to take control of a woman because he does a lousy job of it.
Holy shit!
All right, let me see. We got so Jeremy had a $10 when he added in for the Fredo revive. He put 10 extra, so he put up another 30 to pay for another 1v1.
Shit.
And as I look into the chat here, if I'm not mistaken, hold up. Let me just Jeremy, can you just say it again so we are clear on who you want for the 1v1? Yes, Kieran, you don't remember from last week. You have a $100 credit. I guess I should have reminded you because I thought you would have just remembered. I was waiting for you to use it. But yeah, you have a $100 credit, so don't forget about that.
Teriak, you just gave Kieran.
We were past revives.
You gave Kieran ideas, Teriak.
Andre versus Fredo. All right, let's
go, Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get everyone else into the back here. Let's get
That's
everyone
racist.
else into the back here. All right. And let me say, chat, you guys, I think this is the most 1v1s in a row we've ever had.
Yeah, this is crazy.
You guys are killing it.
We
The
haven't
debate
even.
train is just
He put the topic up,
going
and it was
nuts
like
right
10
now.
minutes on the topic, and then it's
So
been
let me get
1v1,
a
1v1,
topic
1v1,
for you
1v1,
two
1v1.
here. Oh,
I'm just glad I'm dodging all the 1v1s.
I know you had said already, Andre, you're against the legalization of drugs in total, but what about marijuana specifically?
Oh, of course. Yeah, legalize marijuana. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the same page.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to see if maybe he was on the opposite side of that. So then that would have been.
The first thing I got as soon as I got the military.
Hey, I smoke it, and I'm against legalization. I actually argue against it when I debate it. So yeah, so I don't find it odd. When
it's way
I find
cooler when you
smokers
have
that
to
are
buy it
against
from
the
a drug dealer.
legalization of it. But I'm for decriminalization of it.
Rip Mosman, I know.
It should be criminalized.
I thought he
just don't
had
think it
that
should
when
be
I voted
legalized
for him.
either. But anyways, let me think here. Oh, where do you guys stand on should animals have any rights at all?
Yes.
Oh my God, this is such a stupid
Animals
topic.
have rights.
Any rights?
I hate it's. I can't
It should be
stand
written in
this
the
topic.
Constitution that your pet squirrel has a right.
No, it doesn't
Or
have to
even
be written.
laws made against certain things or whatever, right?
I mean, obviously, we already have that. So, yeah, of course, we should have protections for animals from.
Protections are not rights.
Let me see.
They're human responsibilities. How are you going to adjudicate? How are you going to legislate a lion eating a
you had
freaking
mentioned
innocent
something
deer?
earlier, Andre, and I know Fredo will be on
Or
the opposite
antelope
side
or
if I heard
whatever.
you correctly. Did you say
There are no
you're
lions and
against the
antelopes
H-1B1 visas?
in
Oh, hell
America,
yeah, of
but
course.
And I'm pretty sure, Fredo, you're for them, right?
I have argued for them, and I can now. Yes, absolutely.
Wow. All right, Fredo seems a little unsure on this one.
Yeah,
he's
this is
he's a
and
little
I've
nervous
heard you
here.
argue for it, and then
Because
I think
against
you have
other
some good
people, he
arguments
comes
for
in
it, so
hot.
I think this
Yeah,
will
I'm
be
with
a
the
good
H,
one.
but
Yeah.
he seems
So
a
chat,
little
remember,
trepidatious.
we're going to 5 minutes. It is 60 if you want to solo judge. It is 10 to add on a minute. Remember, if you want these 1v1s to go longer, you got to add on the minutes. 10 to add on a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, we'll go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will
All right,
lose
you
their
have
soul.
Fredo calling him an Uncle
Fighters,
Tom on your bingo card.
good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So tell me, why do you think HB1 visas is a good thing?
Well, there's multiple reasons why it's a good thing. Innovation. You have multiple people coming in the country that can come in and
we're
build
sending
on the knowledge that you've already
18,000
gained and bring the knowledge that they bring from their country to your country to build on your success. And they're making
We're sending
more money than they're
18,000
making
illegal
in their country,
Indians
so they can
back to
build
India
allegiance to your country as well.
from overstayed visas.
So obviously, all that statistically and factually is not true. Immigration has always been bad for Western countries and has been bad for
Immigration. We're talking about H1B specifically. No,
Elder
we're
Lion,
talking
Hold
about
on, hold on, guy. Hold on, guy.
specifically.
Hold on. I let you go.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did.
Don't come in here acting like my friend, Elder Lion. You called me mildly homosexual.
It's still regulated, so guess what? Anyway, it is.
Do you know how many? Do you know how many
regulations? Go on my argument, my guy.
Do you know
go
the
on my argument? Like I
I'm
was
just
saying, I'm going to
playing.
turn you down so I'm able to talk because I like to talk over people when they talk.
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
So anyway, we look at HB1 visas, right? It's not good for the nation. It does not benefit the nation. You have
How
these
not?
people who are leaving. Shut up. You have these people who are leaving
How
from other
not,
countries.
Oh, this is about to get
Asia, and they're coming over
heated.
from India, and not a good thing.
Come
It's
on,
not a good
Freddie.
thing. So
Fredo.
instead of investing in our own people,
I don't
and
agree with
shut the
Fredo
fuck
on
up,
this,
guy.
but
Instead of
Why not?
investing in our own people, see, this guy's so low impulse control, he can't even keep himself together like the other
I'm
people.
asking
He can't even be
questions and you
simple.
can't even answer.
Ah,
them, bitch.
you're over here like
Why
you're a
not,
bitch. You're a bitch. Here, let me tell you, a better man than you
Oh,
would say that. Anyway, let me turn you down.
oh,
so
shit.
I know.
So instead of investing in our own people and our own educated
Fredo's
people,
getting
we would rather
pissed.
take from another nation. Take these people.
I
who
like
are already
Fredo. I
educated, who are
don't.
going to cost more to bring over here. Who are going to get of course.
I don't
better
agree
pay
with
because
him,
these
but I'm
companies
pulling
get
for
forced to
Fredo
pay
in
these
this
people.
one.
Now they're gonna have
Get
to
this damn commie.
Instead of doing that for our own people, we rather do it to some immigrant. No, we're not going to do that anymore. This is why people are against this. We should be focusing on investing in our education system to build up our own people, educate them so they can be able to compete with the world. And we start doing these shortcuts because big corporations, firms love these colleges love it because they get a check from it. It's all they care about.
Yeah. See, I don't disagree with you. That's the thing. Is you think
He can't let you talk forever. He's got to
in
interrupt
investing in our own education,
putting
but
America first,
I'm not
and
against
actually
you.
investing in our own people. Go ahead, guy.
Yeah, I'm not against you in investing in our own education. I think that
you are pretty much when you're advocating for H1 people. But go ahead.
I agree.
So whenever you're advocating for H1B1,
instead of hiring smarter people from other countries, we should make America
specificity
smarter.
to come from a different country, which may have different cultural influences, which may have different innovations that they can bring to this country. So you're not advocating for just your average everyday employee. You're advocating for high skill workers. You understand? So, and they have a base pay, and if you want to talk about they're taking your jobs, you have to inform your employees that you're even applying to bring an H1B employee into the company. You do. That's in the bill. So look it up, brother. Yes, it is.
A lot of companies have been found, and a lot of discrimination cases have been pushed because these companies would hire.
The discrimination was pushed because they went against the law.
Listen, you need to learn how to control yourself. I shut up when you were talking. All right. You're gonna shut up when I'm talking.
Not really.
Right? Have some fucking.
Bro, I listen to your dumbass for like 5
listen, little pump,
minutes.
little pump. Okay, whatever. Yes, little pump.
Oh,
we'll listen
no.
to the record later.
A little
Anyway, like I was saying, I'm gonna turn you back down a little bit.
I was gonna say you're like one of these white men. Want to just
there you go.
People from another nation.
Mark it off your bingo card. It wasn't Uncle Tom, but
no, there's not. We're not bringing innovation.
I knew it was gonna happen.
You're taking our nation and putting it behind. Instead of investing in our own people Instead of pushing them into
Instead
these
of a-
professions, and
he
these
does
careers,
sound like
you wanna
Obama.
cut that and say, you know what, these people they're a lot cheaper to employ over. They're a lot cheaper to bring over here. We can give them a salary. Instead
I
of
told him he
paying
would do good
Americans
in
that,
politics.
You want to pay some immigrant. I don't care how high skilled.
Doesn't mean I want him to do
You sound
good in
like a fucking
politics.
politician. I agree with you, bro. We should put
This
money
is what they've
into
been doing.
investing into
They've been
our own
bringing cheap
people, and we
labor
should
over to our
invest in the
country
programs
because
that
it's
teach
going to
our
cost
people
less.
to do that.
And
But
at the
until
high
our
level,
people
they
get
want
the
to bring in these
gumption
people
to
from
bring
India to
themselves
justify
up
them not
and to
paying
want
Americans
to
and not
put
educating
themselves into
Americans.
STEM
We have a
fields
very
and
flawed
I gotta go
system.
pee in
put
case I
We're
get
not
up.
putting
these
America
fields that
first. We're not
we're
putting our own people
very
first. Well,
lacking in,
this
then
directly
we have to
affects a
bring
lot
these
of black
people
people as
over
well.
to
Black
fill
people that
in
go
the
into these
gaps,
schools,
right?
they're put second. They're put down.
Right?
These immigrants come in, they
You
get
can't
favored.
listen.
We're not
You're
going to
just
have
over here
that.
sitting here
We need to
just
start
talking,
putting
just
our
listening
nation
to
and our people
yourself.
first.
You're a
That's
dumb
the
bitch.
first thing we
You're
need to do.
going on a
All this
diatribe. We
crap
only
about,
have 5
well, they're
minutes.
going to bring
You dumb bitch.
innovation
Can I
and
speak?
culturally. No,
We
these people
have
are coming
5
from a nation
minutes.
where
You
they're
want to
culturally
listen to yourself
incompatible
talk.
with the
You're over
nation.
there sucking
They're
your
not going to
own
be
dick.
compatible with it. People coming
The
from
thing
India,
is
honestly,
we don't have.
they don't like America. They're not aligned with America. People coming from China, they don't like America. They're not aligned with that. Now, people coming over from Europe, that's a different story. But at the end of the day,
Can you
what they're
restate your
failing to
point,
do,
right?
and what people like you that advocate for this,
Because
they're
you
failing.
wasn't letting me
That's the
speak,
problem
and you're
we have
trying
with
to
our education
steamroll,
system.
so
They're
I
failing to
didn't hear
address the
half of
problems
what
that we
you
have with
said.
our
So
own
if you
nation.
can
They're failing
reiterate
to
your
address
point, that would be
selfishness
great.
and the self-centeredness of these billionaires, of these big corporations, and these politicians. It's a big problem. We have to focus on
That sounds like an argument from incredulity, right? Is the
I
self-centeredness
couldn't
of
hear your
these.
little pump. Was that your album? Go ahead, please. Go ahead and sing for us. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're so funny.
Go ahead.
But
I am
anyway,
That was
so
good.
so it sounds like an argument from incredulity. These company CEOs just want to bring up their profits. You sound
But
like
that's
a
a fact.
fucking
That's a fact.
communist.
I'm
You
not a
sound like
communist. I'm a
fucking
nationalist. I'm
brother.
not a communist. I'm a
Right. So
nationalist.
look, most Americans is
vote
on
A
their fucking
national
phone
socialist.
listening to TikTok. They don't know.
So
how
you don't
to
even put
fucking
value
be a
in your own
citizen. They
people. You
don't.
put no value in your own people. This is how selfish and how
It's
removed
just
you
a
are from
fact.
nature.
It's just a
not
fact. Look what the
No, it's not
last
a fact.
look.
It's not a fact at
Bro.
all. The American people, the innovation,
Look
and
what
the
the STEM
power we
numbers
have.
are
Hold on.
at.
The power
Look what
we have
look
as
look
Americans.
what the graduate
Hold on.
numbers from STEM.
What is
No,
that
hold
ding
on, hold on.
keep
Guys,
going
We'll
off?
pump
What
up
is
your
that?
what the
ratings. Hold on
graduate
in a minute.
numbers from
Like
STEM
I was
is
saying,
from
when
Something
we
is
get
connecting and
value and
disconnecting.
what we
how
built in this
fucking
country, the
how
American
many comes
people,
from
we have
like
built a
Chinese and Hindu
micro
companies to
empire.
work in these
And we've
positions?
allowed people to
Because we
come
don't
in,
have the
and we've
people to
allowed
fill up
people of
these
our own
spaces because
to replace
American
us
people are
and to
lazy
remove
due
us.
to our
This is a big
culture,
problem.
brother.
We can't have that anymore.
Oh
People like you are
man.
advocating for these policies when they do not benefit you, they do not benefit us, they do not benefit the long trajectory
I
of the
just
nation.
told you
They
many
only
ways that how they
benefit, they
benefit
only
us. You
benefit
haven't told me any way that
He's
it
doing the
doesn't
Trump
benefit us.
hands.
Only you said that it
He's
doesn't
doing Trump
benefit
hands.
us because it doesn't benefit us. You're saying
It
fucking
does not
words.
benefit us. We've noticed
How
statistically that
not? How
immigration from
not?
any form, it be legal or illegal, it be H-1B, does not benefit the nation
Fredo
at
drinking
all.
a
It does not
211.
benefit it. Short term, it benefits big business. It benefits all these different people.
Bro,
No,
211s taste
it
like
does not
How
ass.
does it not benefit America? If you're in
because
America
you're bringing
doing
people up.
American
And hold on,
work,
here's what you're
doing
doing. What
American
you're doing,
innovation.
instead of
No,
you're
no, let
cutting
me
the
finish
corner,
because
yeah,
you're
you're
still
cutting the
talking,
corner.
but you're not listening, right?
Yeah, you're dumb. You're dumb. Your
You
entire
want
argument.
you want to do all this, but I've let you speak every time you speak.
Your
But you say
argument
I'm
is dumb.
interrupting, but I listen to
Your
your whole
argument is dumb.
thing, and whenever I want to come back and speak to you, you can't even listen to the
Yeah, because your
argumentation,
argument's
right?
dumb. I know your argument's completely stupid.
So you just admitted you don't even listen to the argumentation.
I listen to
So
the argument. I find it to be stupid. I'm going to talk over you because I think I can a little pump. I don't think your album's too good.
Fredo's fucking
anyways,
pit. Fredo's
bro,
pissed.
so you
This is
have these
black on
people
black crime.
coming to America, innovating American products because they're working for American companies. How does that not benefit America? Please
Still does
answer
not
me that.
So when you have these
How
people,
did that not benefit America when they're working
Juice
for
World,
American companies
Juice
and
World,
innovating?
Juice World. Listen,
All
you
right,
take
no,
your
answer
pills
the
on the
question.
plane.
Answer the
take your
question
pills on the
directly, and I'll
plane,
shut up.
you
Answer
take
the
your
question
pills on the
directly, and
plane,
I'll shut up.
listen, I'll answer your question. So when we have these people that
How
are
does
coming,
that not benefit America
not
directly,
benefiting
bitch?
because
Answer
what
the
you're doing,
question
here's what you're
directly.
doing. Can I answer the
Here's
question?
what you're doing.
What you're
Here's
doing.
what you're doing is
Here's
not not answering the
Listen,
fucking
guys,
question,
because you keep
Andre.
talking.
You
You keep
stupid
talking,
little
guys.
bitch. You want to
Oh my
fucking
goodness. Low
raise
impulse
your
control.
hand and
man.
Low
want to
impulse
fucking call
control.
me a
This is
nigga
Low
blood
impulse
sports.
control.
I got face
Low
tat
impulse
and I
control.
act more.
Low
Bro,
impulse
come on,
control. Fix
Come
your
on,
smoke
bro.
detector. Anyway, like I was saying, so when
You
you have
didn't
these
hear
people
no
that
smoke
like,
detector.
I still
Okay,
can't go
get
into it.
on your shit, bro.
I
And
hear
all
a
these
beep
people gonna
somewhere. I
vote
hear
for
a
you because
chirp
you being
somewhere.
racist, bro.
I hear a
Okay.
chirp
He's being
somewhere.
racist,
Guess
Answer the
what?
question
They
though.
don't build
Answer the
the
question.
nation. They do not
Answer the
add
question.
value to the nation. They take from the nation. We're not.
He
educating
didn't
our
say
people,
Uncle
putting them in
Tom, but
these
he did
positions
say you
where they
sound
can
like
make
one of
some
these
profit.
white
They can
men.
actually grow and invest. We're taking away from the work that Black, white, Hispanic, Native Americans, all of us have made it.
They're both very light skinned.
Putting immigrants first.
They say
and
white
not
people are
Americans.
going extinct, but what I see is black people getting lighter in America. Almost like I'm right about climate and sun determining skin color,
We should
not
replace
genes.
the nation with immigrants.
I didn't say that. Did I say that? When did I ever once say
advocate for these
that?
things? That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
Maybe that's because I am right.
That's what you're advocating. You advocate for H-1B1. You're advocating for people from another nation. You're taking the intelligence of that nation and bring it over here. Because
And it's not even a replacement. It's not even a replacement. It's bringing a couple people.
It's a great replacement. It's not. It's a great
replacement. You think a great replacement?
I'm gonna let it go to 10 to see if we get a solo judge.
It's a great replacement of Western
how many
countries.
million people, bro?
We've seen this all over Western countries. And here's the problem: dumb blacks like you think it's okay because you think you're going to benefit. You're not.
This is a gang war.
I'm a self-hating black.
Andre,
I'm a proud black man.
Andre, I just have a real quick question.
Bring black people.
All you see is my face.
Dumb black people like this.
Andre,
and you call me a dumb black.
Yeah, because you don't advocate for things in your interest. You're a dumb black.
Andre, I just have a quick question. I'm a solution kind of guy. So, like, what would be your final solution?
What would be my final don't put it that way. I see he's trying to pick my brain as much. Here's what my final solution would be, and I'll sum it up in this way, and then people can vote and see if they agree or not. What we need to do in this country is stop trying to cut corners and invest in our education, invest in our own people. Instead of bringing people over from these foreign countries and saying, well, they're going to be here for cheaper or we can get it quick. No. If our people in this nation are going to be behind, if it's going to stifle innovation for this nation because we have to build ourselves up, we've done it for the last 250 years, we can do it even more. I believe value in investment,
okay, one sec, real quick. That was fucking awesome. Both of you just have to say that. That was fucking crazy. That's the blood everybody comes to verbal combat for. All right, so shut up.
No bad will, bro. You're
all right. That's the blood everyone comes for. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Andre Williams. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli. All right. Get your votes in on that chat poll right now. I am starting the timer. You have until it says 2 minutes. Let's go.
You know, Fredo with the shoulders and the beard, you should consider rebranding yourself to Robbed by Jim Bob.
Bro, if I peel off, you see how wide my shoulders is, then you wouldn't be saying that, brother.
Andre Williams is like dark Andrew Wilson.
I just wanna find something.
No. Andrew wouldn't call himself a socialist, JS. You take those things back.
Well, that's why he's the dark.
You want a sick man to get out of bed to kick your ass right now?
No, he's the mirror image.
I want to find out, Andre, do you think all Americans, just because they're born in America, deserve to be called Americans, even if they spit on the flag and fucking rob stores and raid and basically pull America through their ass like a piece of toilet paper? Do they also deserve to be called Americans?
Well, of course they've been born. So I think that, what makes an American is not a piece of paper or, if he likes football or Grey's Anatomy. It's more of the generations. How long have you been here? That's what makes an American. So these people are dissatisfied with society. We have to find out what's the problem. Why are these people acting?
We're not even talking about legal immigration.
Okay, so they're good Americans if they pull the country through their ass.
What about
being a good
birthright
American means that
citizenship?
And you turned it to a fucking immigration debate.
Well, it is an immigration debate. It is an immigration debate.
I mean, at a certain point, yeah, but we're not.
Okay, so you will say it's an immigration debate, is it not? Is it tied with the immigration?
Yeah, it is an immigration debate, but
Okay,
it's
so then we are.
H1B. It's not. But you turned it. You brought the people's mind to illegal immigration.
Yes, this stuff is tied very much with the immigration debate, illegal and illegal. This is legal immigration. This is the legal part. I'm not for illegal immigration. I'm for investing in our own people. I think we should stop and halt immigration into this nation until we can figure out what's going on with our own people. And we have people.
I agree with
that.
that.
Most of us are in our 20s or 30s. Most of us won't be able to afford a house until our 50s, 60s, compared to our parents and prior generations. We have to figure out what's going on here first before we can start bringing other people over here. Can't do this anymore. We've been doing it for too long, since the 1960s.
Well, and here's the
All
other
right,
problem.
listen. That is 2 minutes on the clock. All right, we have the votes are locked in on chat. 70 votes. Shout out to everyone participating in the votes. Again, chat always wins, okay? And definitely we all won with this one here. It was a good one. 70 votes. 68% says that the winner of the 1v1 is Andre Williams. Fredo, again, tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back again.
Hey man, it's Fredo Fonzarelli. Follow me on YouTube at Fredo Fonzarelli. And shout out to Andre. It was a great debate, man. You're a great debater. You're very articulate. I'm glad you came to Verbal Combat. You brought a little fire. Other than that, nah shit, man. Thank you to all my panelists. Bring Fredo back because I'm gonna flame motherfuckers up. Y'all already know what it is, man.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure, Fredo. And
Love
until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added, or added back to the safe of souls. That is
good on you, both protecting your ears from getting bit off.
That is how it goes on the Verbal Combat Fridays. And we have a couple more fighters to bring up. I know there's another 1v1. You guys got this 1v1 train just fucking going. But let me get the next fighters up just so we can see who's here. You know, you guys maybe get a little more inspiration for your 1v1s. Rick Jonesy, welcome to the show. And Grid One Motorsports, welcome to the show.
Grid, it's good to have you up here, man.
Let's go.
What's up?
All righty.
The
Let me see
usual
what the
malcontent.
chat is planning over here. Thank you. Let me see here.
Have we been able to start a topic yet?
No, like we got like 10
we've,
minutes of a
We
topic.
started one topic in the starting, and then it's been 1v1s ever since.
We had dreams and well wishes of a topic, Effigy. That's what we had. We had hearsay and conjecture of a topic.
Yeah, basically. We got some name changes. Let me get these in here. First, we got Chris Lestrange getting changed to Freddie Mercury. Andre to Little Trump hands.
That is so insulting to Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury was way straighter than Chris.
Yeah. Watch yourself.
And in 2 minutes, I will get Mad Mapper. I will get your name change. It's just when there's two name changes on the same person, we give it a 2-minute period just so they get what they paid for, you know?
Yeah, like,
But, okay, so let me see what
You could grab him by the pussy with little Trump hands.
Come on, guys. Freddie Mercury was way less gay as Chris. Come on.
Clean.
Too good. Too
It's a
good.
question. I'm
All
sorry.
right, so I know that, okay, we had Jeremy continue it on. Then we have Kieran starting up another one. So, Kieran, you got to tell us who you want in the next 1v1 here. Because then we can, you know, maybe get to an open topic here if you guys don't want more 1v1s. But hey, chat always wins, so that's just always how it's going to go. It's just, you know, always going to be this way.
Change, give me big money wine.
Okay, and again, this feedback on audio, it must be me because I'm the only one not hearing it, I guess. Let me see something here.
No, I hear it. It could.
Yeah, I hear it too.
No, I'm saying I'm the only one not hearing the echo.
Oh, okay.
I have tinnitus. I can't hear feedback, so
Yeah,
sorry.
I have the too, man. I can't hear a damn thing.
With the earphones, you can hear any kind of feedback.
I don't hear feedback. I hear someone listening to the stream.
Oh. I'm not sure.
It's gone now.
It could be me. It could be me. I don't know. But okay, let me see. Kieran agreed to Nate versus the winner. Okay. All right. All right. Yep. They want
Nice
some
knowing you, Nate, but I don't know you that well.
All right. Let's get everyone else into the back.
Jeez, man.
I guess.
Yeah, they're putting you through the ringer tonight.
I know, man. They're making him do all of them. I guess they don't feel like putting me in 1v1s tonight. Usually I get thrown in all the 1v1s, and I haven't. I've dodged all of them. I'm just sitting back trying to chill tonight because last week
through a couple things.
I feel like I could have won last week, and then I got mouthy at the end with the chat, and they didn't like that.
I'm up here debating.
No worries. This is actually, this show is actually, I made it so that even people who haven't debated before, they can come and work it out.
Yeah, Chris. So
yeah, gotta practice, man.
So my mic, like, see, I can turn their audio all the way down, and you just hear me, because I'm streaming. I'm in his stream, but I'm streaming on my stream and just showing what's happening on his stream. So this is the guy in the middle is Speakeasy. This is his stream, and I'm just on the panel. But I'm streaming here. So when there's a 1v1, I can talk in the background. They can't hear me right now. But I like to commentate on the debates. They're talking about teachers carrying in classrooms.
So you're both on the same side here. Let me see. Where you guys both stand on UBI? Would it be a net positive?
Come on, Mr. Socialist. Tell us about universal basic income.
Universal basic
No?
income.
He wants free college, but he doesn't want
No?
UBI.
You're both on no?
So he's not that socialist. He's just a little socialist.
Let's see.
We don't know what Nate believes.
guys,
Nate's new.
do you think
I've
there
never
should-
seen Nate.
Oh, how about this? Should felons
Be able to vote.
be able to carry firearms?
Ooh. If they have their record expunged and they serve their time. No, never?
Should they be able to vote?
Never?
Absolutely not.
They need it more than anybody.
Vote? Honestly, no, I don't think so. No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
They.
I don't think so.
So,
Lost it, right? You've given
so
up.
there's no path to
Depending
redemption
on
for a
what you've
felon.
done, I'll give you that. You know, but yeah, pretty much.
What if you serve your time and you get your record expunged? But I guess they would say then you're no longer a felon.
I don't know where you guys stand on this. Do you guys where do you guys stand on evolution?
There is no evolution.
My goodness, I'm a Christian, but I do believe in evolution. I align more with Catholicism, by the way, and I do believe in evolution.
Micro or
so
macro?
I think this could be a good debate right here. So,
Micro
chat,
or macro
we're gonna
evolution?
debate
Does he think
evolution,
dinosaurs
Nate is
came
on
from
the side
chickens?
As it's bullshit.
Does he
and
think
on
people
the
came from
side
monkeys?
of
Ain't
it
no
is
monkeys in
real.
my family
Okay.
tree.
So, chat, we are going to 5 minutes. All right. It is 10 to add on.
Come
to
on,
it.
Nate.
60 if you want to solo judge.
Pin him down. First question. You talking about micro or
Good luck
macro
to both of
evolution?
you.
You talking about adaptation or you
Let's
talking about evolution, speciation?
So tell me
Or,
why you don't believe in evolution.
There
abiogenesis.
is no scientific evidence for it. At all, zero.
Facts.
So there's no scientific evidence that we've evolved from a certain point as humans.
There's no
No,
evidence of
well,
abiogenesis.
Microevolution, what they call microevolution, which I just call it adaptation.
Facts.
You could say that occurs within a species, but
Facts.
there's no evidence of macroevolution whatsoever.
Facts.
As far as science.
Okay,
science
Nate. Come on, Nate.
So is there evidence of evolution among, let's say, dogs, cats? Screw it, let's do birds.
There's adaptation.
Is there,
There's microevolution, but that's adaptation.
Well, we know that there's different species of birds, like within the same species, but they're all birds. You know
A
what I
penguin
mean?
is just a
There's no
seagull that lives in the
in-between
cold
of
places.
Anything. You would have to show me that there was some kind of in between.
You'd have to show abiogenesis,
from a kind
which they
going
cannot
to another
show.
kind,
right?
For me to even consider it whatsoever. You know what I mean?
Well, you can see the distinction in how these birds, their beaks, you know, depending on their migration.
All right,
patterns. I mean,
Darwin.
there's so many different things that prove that evolution is real.
Then
I mean,
don't
like I said,
deny
we're Christians.
racism.
Yes, you know, God
If
is
you believe
real.
in that, then
Christ is our
you,
Lord
then
and
you
Savior,
have to
but to say
believe that.
evolution
Well,
never happened is ridiculous.
Well, how do you reconcile it with the Bible, though?
He
The
doesn't.
Bible's just the Bible.
He doesn't care about that.
Well,
Bible
how do you read the
facts.
Bible? How
You
how
read the
can you read the Bible any other
The
way
Bible's
than
your
literal?
interpretation. You
That's
can read
not a
the
good
Bible what
argument.
you want, but guess what?
That's
The
not a
Bible
good
does not
argument
just sit
from
back
Nate.
and say that the world
Bad
the world
argument,
was created
Nate.
in this way. The world was created in
Bible's not a
for
science
the explanation
textbook.
only started at this point. That's ridiculous. This is the problem with
Well-
Christians. We just think that the Bible is so literal and that God came down and just created man and started there. Then how do we explain? Go back to the Big Bang Theory. How do we explain the existence of everything beyond?
That was
our
the
entire
beginning.
world? I mean, like I said, I believe in
I could
God.
explain
believe in Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior. I believe that Jesus Christ walked on water. I believe that Jesus Christ did so many things. But what I'm not going to sit back and believe is that we were just spawned into existence just because of a snap of a finger.
Then
That's
what
the
is
case.
Well, that's
the
what
Big
the Bible
Bang?
says.
You have to explain.
And
Then, if that's the case, you have to explain how did this entire universe that we live in, how did that come to be?
What do you mean?
How
Could
did
you
the entire
explain that?
universe come to
He
be?
just brought up
Tell
the
us
Big
how
Bang,
did
and
the
then he
entire
says
What
universe
entire
things
universe are
didn't
you?
just snap
What
into
entire
existence.
universe are you invoking here?
So
Because
where
when I
are we
look
right
into
now?
the sky, I see lights. I see lights in the
You see
sky,
light?
and it says in the Bible. So what?
And what are those lights? What are those lights?
Well, in the Bible, it says that those are stars, and they
Okay.
were meant
Right,
for
Overland.
seasons and times and
He
things like
just
that.
contradicted himself. He
It
said,
says that the sun and the moon were created, a greater light to rule the day and a lesser light to rule the night. It says all these things.
Okay. So
to,
how does
to
stars
say
function?
that
What's the
"Is Nate
functionality of
wearing a
stars?
wig?"
the functionality to be
Yeah.
able to tell what season you're in.
I don't know.
If you see if the stars that are above you, they tell you exactly
He's a
what
flat
season
earther.
that you're in, and God designed it that way because well, first of all, it says that in the Bible, and then
I bet you he's a flat
we
earther.
know that the stars are going to be at a certain point, at a certain time, at a certain place, and you can tell exactly what season you're in by where the stars are in the sky. And but
That's
We're
not
getting
the
into
functionality of stars.
astronomy.
The functionality of
What-
stars.
Let's
The reason
stick to
why we are able
What's
to
the
live and
functionality?
exist. The reason why we're able to live and exist is because we have a star and we're in an inhabitable zone, which our planet is allowed to be able to grow life.
Goldilocks zone.
And actually, I would say we
Hold
haven't
on a
found
minute.
anything. We haven't found anything yet that says life exists beyond this world. But we found that the planets are similar. They have habitable. They have stars. They are exist
No.
in their habitable zone. And we can
No.
look at
No, you haven't.
how long. Yes,
No,
we
you
have.
haven't.
Yes, we have. You
No,
look-
you
No,
haven't.
there are
Stars
no
exist in
other.
the entire-
We're
yes,
in a
we do.
Goldilocks zone.
We have a
It's
lot
fine
of
tuning.
evidence. We have a lot of evidence.
No,
of the
you don't.
existence of those
There
stars.
are
Yes, we do.
no
This is
other
scientific.
No, you
planets that
don't.
can
Very
sustain
scientific.
life.
No, it
It's
is
The
not
James
scientific.
Webb
Hold on,
telescope
wait
is
a
looking
minute, wait a minute.
54
What's
billion
the
years
scientific
into
method?
the
What's
past,
the
and they
scientific
can't
method?
find one
What's the
planet
scientific
that can
method?
sustain
What does
life.
that have
Yes,
to do
what's
with
the
the
sci-
conversation?
Because how can something be science? You just said it was scientific. How can it be science and there's no scientific
But when
method involved?
we're looking at the functionality of stars, right? The existence of the world beyond the world we're living.
How can
beyond
you
this bubble,
observe,
right?
test, and
We're looking at how
demonstrate
these
Okay.
things evolve,
evolution?
how our star evolved.
You
how
can't
our
because it's
Evolve.
historical
has evolved,
science, which is
Could you
pseudoscience.
explain that?
how the entire universe is. I can explain the physics of.
Well,
Well, I can't really go too much into
okay.
the actual physics of it, but
No,
I can explain
I just want to
how
know
we
what you
actually
mean.
evolve.
I want to know what you mean by it evolves. Like, what are you talking about when you say
Well, we
that the
actually
universe is
know.
evolving?
We look at the universe does evolve. We look at the star system. We know the lifespan of a certain star. We know that our star within I think 100 billion years is going to expand and become a supergiant, red giant.
Yeah.
And our entire universe.
So how do you explain the Earth being 44 billion years old if the sun would have been so big?
Size and can do that. Yes, this is something that is. It's
You,
science.
you know that a star is going to
down.
exist for 100 billion years. You know that for a
From
fact.
what we can
Without a
predict,
doubt,
yes.
for a
We know
fact,
that
you know
stars.
that.
Yes, we know that stars,
And,
based on the
you
size
don't
of
know
that
that.
star, based on the
How do you
class
know
of the
that?
stars, will be put them in classifications.
What are you basing this on?
We're basing on the lifespan of that star, the heat, the
Oh,
gas.
you're just saying
all
you're
the
just
different,
you're just
all the
Let's go,
different
Nate.
chemicals.
Let's go,
basing
Nate.
That's just the science, dude. We look at the chemicals.
What
that's going on in
science?
this.
I
What
just asked you
science?
for the
We're looking
scientific
at the
method. What is the
chemicals. We're looking at
scientific
the
method?
chemicals and the functionality of these things, knowing how things work here on
Hold on,
Earth.
hold on. Wait a
The
minute.
heat
You're
that
saying
goes
the
into
I'll let
chemicals.
the
How do you
timer
know
go
what
to
the
6
chemicals are?
minutes to see if we get a solo judge.
It's actually ridiculous. So to say that evolution is
It is
Well,
ridiculous.
how
It ain't
it's not
scientific because it ain't the scientific method. You can't
Okay,
use the
so
scientific method on something that's out
What
in
are
the
you
sky.
talking
It's
about
out
the
in the sky.
scientific
You can't
method?
use the scientific method on it.
Bill Nye, listen, Bill Nye. We're not talking about the scientific method. We're talking
Yes,
about
how you gonna call it
evolution.
science and it's
How
not the
did humans
scientific
come
method,
to
dude?
be? Humans came to be because we existed, and how life came to be. It comes from cells. Comes from very small little cells and very small
It
little.
comes from cells, you say.
We came from the ocean. We rose up and became
We
firm.
Where's your evidence for that? Where's your
That's
evidence for that?
evolution there. To say that it didn't
No.
exist,
What's
that
your
God
what's the
came down
evidence
and
for
snapped
that?
this into existence
That's
is
a great
ridiculous.
song, actually.
Oh,
Well,
but
that's
then
what
you
it
bring up the
says.
Big Bang. Things didn't
Well, the Big
snap
Bang is
into
actually-
existence, but then you bring up the Big Bang. That's
Well, because of
interesting.
the particles and the physics that goes into that. That's what created
No,
the
there's
Big
no
Bang.
science for that. There's no evidence for any of that. You're
There
just
you go.
saying that. There's no
There's
evidence for it. Where's the
tons
evidence?
of evidence for that. All these things created.
There's
You
no
get the
evidence
particles-
for it. What's the
when
evidence
we get
for it
these
then?
particles together, it creates a chemical reaction.
One
Go ahead.
sec. Chat, I put the poll in the chat for you guys there. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Nate. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Andre Williams. All right, get your votes in. I'm starting the timer now. You have until it says 2 minutes.
Yeah, so
It's kind of ridiculous to say that
There's no-
evolution is
Andre,
not
one sec,
possible.
You just
Andre,
Go ahead.
Andre.
You
Hold on,
just
no,
saying
no,
there's
no, no,
evidence.
no,
It
no,
don't
no,
mean
no,
there's
no,
evidence.
It's very scientific. Hold on. It's very
Abiogenesis
scientific.
has never
Okay,
been
tell me what the
demonstrated.
evidence is then.
Yes, we have. We've all put this down of how humans came to be. What is?
Well,
how
tell me what
humans
it is.
got upright. We've already
You're
done this. It's
saying
been
that, but
laid
what
out.
is it?
How?
Tell me
listen,
what
we
it
look
is
at-
then.
We look at how humans have progressed throughout the many centuries, throughout the many thousands, tens of thousands of years. How humans have came.
How did you look at how humans have evolved over
How did I
thousands of
look at it?
centuries
This
or
is all
whatever you
well
just said?
documented.
How did you do that?
This is all well documented. It's been studied.
Where's
It hasn't been observed.
Would you concede that?
We do the same thing
Yeah,
when it comes to other species.
Andre, would you
No.
concede? Would you concede that evolution is random mutations? Correct.
Depending on where you put it, yes, I would say that humanity, based on the
Yeah,
conditions,
random mutations. Yeah. So in terms of the scientific method,
it's
when you
very
do an
random.
experiment, you have to
Yes, it's
control for
very-
variables. So
Yes, there's a lot
explain
of
to
variables
us
that goes into
how
it.
you can control for a random variable.
So when you're looking at humanity and how the conditions that made right for humanity to exist on this planet is very random. It's extremely random. Everything had to go right for this.
Andre,
life that
Andre,
we're living.
in
Hold on,
order
hold on.
to
I'm
in order
answering
to
your question, my
to
guy. I'm
experiment, in
answering your
order to
question. I'm answering your
test
question, my guy.
the theory,
Hold
how
on,
would you
guys.
control for a
You
random
can go
variable?
back
How do you control for the
farther in
random
the
I'm
variable?
answering your question. I'm answering your
The
question.
first step is
We're looking at
observation.
how
We
these
going on
can't
diatribe.
observe
Hold on.
historical
We're
science.
looking at how these things are going and the process of how everything.
You're just saying things. You're not
I'm not just
explaining it.
saying things. Listen, this is the problem with Christians because we're not looking at the reality of things.
You just
God-
said
You're
you're a
not
Christian.
saying
What are you talking
anything.
I am a
about?
Christian,
saying.
but what I'm saying is the problem with Christians, we're not realistic.
Do we
about how
have the
things
missing
are.
link?
That's the problem. Here's the thing. We
There's
look
no
at how
missing link.
things have progressed
And there's
throughout,
no scientific
throughout
method.
the entirety of life, how life has existed here on this planet.
And what is
Like-
that? What is the what do you
Guys,
what do you
hold
what
on,
are you
guys.
invoking
Hold
right
on, it's
now?
not about the scientific method. It's not about that. What you're talking about has
That
nothing to do
if
with
it's
the
science, it is. If it ain't the scientific method, it ain't
It
science.
has nothing to do with the it has nothing to do with the scientific method.
Then
All
it ain't
right.
Historical
then.
science. It's
You
pseudoscience.
conceded that point. Then.
It's ridiculous.
You
It's
just
ridiculous.
conceded
One
that point.
second,
Then.
guys.
I
That
didn't
is
concede the point. I'm just not
that
an
is
answer.
2 minutes for the poll. We had 60 votes on the poll. Thank you to everyone who participated in the vote. I appreciate that big time. All right. We had 60 votes and 66% has voted that our winner of the 1v1 is Nate. So Andre, tell everyone where we can find you and tell everyone why they should bring you back.
Hey, you can bring me back because I'm the best one on this panel. I'll say it. You can find me on my
Let's
TikTok.
go.
Go to my YouTube channel, National Alternative. If you want to support me, what I'm doing, I just left DC, did some counter protesting against a bunch of radicals out in DC. So I'll be putting some videos out from that content. Hey, like I said, evolution is real. Us Christians are not thinking honestly. We're not thinking rationally, not thinking of how things actually progress. And we're honestly too stupid. That's why Christians don't go anywhere. That's why we're laughed at around the world.
You said a bunch of stuff.
Evolution's real.
Yeah.
Idea that God snapped this into existence is retarded. It's fucking retarded.
What the Bible says.
The Bible is not all literal. The Bible is not all actual. We just can't rely on the Bible. For
Then you can't rely on none of it. Then
don't limit God now.
All right, well, listen.
I'm a deist, honestly.
Andre,
I look at it.
it's been a
there you go.
Then you don't go by the Bible.
pleasure
Then.
having you
Bible
on.
is not.
Andre.
The Bible is not literal, my friend.
Then you don't go by the Bible. Then you don't have the Bible. You can't use the Bible. Then.
But you believe Jesus walked on water?
Then you just making it up. Then
You don't have to go by the Bible if you don't want.
All right, listen. It's been a absolute pleasure having you, Andre. I do hope if they don't bring you back tonight, I hope you do come back again. We do it every Friday. So again, yeah, it's been a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on the Verbal Combat Fridays. That's what's up. And we also, I have another $14 towards towards Fredo getting revived, and I got a $10 PayPal already as well towards Andre getting revived. So we have 2 different revive funds already started. Okay.
Can we all just have a silent agreement that if they both come back, we're going to make them fight again?
So that's
like immediately, right back on each other's throats. That's what we want.
I had a bad joke pop into my head
just so you guys know. And before we bring the topic up, we're gonna bring up another fighter.
Well, hi there, neighbor.
Norwegian Dan, welcome to the show.
What's up,
Hey,
pal?
Donkey.
Hey.
That's what's up. Welcome.
Hey, Norwegian Dan. My buddy.
All
old
right.
friend, old pal of mine.
And we got the 2-time successor. Let's go. All right, let me just do this name change here.
I have to say, Teriak, without the blonde, you look like you're
human.
You look like you're like
what's that?
8
Oh
or
man,
10,
Mr.
Like
Retiree in a
that.
couple of years.
Am I the only
Old-age
one
pensioner?
that like kind of misses the blonde hair now? Like, is
Get
that just
off
me?
my lawn.
Bring Ellen back.
Bring Ellen back.
Free Ellen DeGeneres.
Hey, leave
what
my
they
blonde
hate,
hair out of this
Teriak,
voice.
is that you know what they hate, Teriak, is that you're taking ammo out of the clip on them by changing your look. That's what it is.
Exactly.
All right, now
Keep
that
it
we're
guessing.
into like an open panel discussion at the time, I do want to see where, because I brought it up during a couple of the 1v1s, but I just want to see if like everybody's on the same side with this. Whoops. I'm fucking my tab up here. All right. TikTok should be banned. Where does everyone stand with this?
I agree.
I don't care about it really. I don't really care either way.
I say yep.
Yeah, I don't care. Who cares?
I don't
If it's
know
not
enough about
TikTok,
the
it's
intricacies.
YouTube, whatever.
If it is controlled by a company that is essentially an arm of the Chinese government and can influence
Yeah, because
young people
Facebook
at
doesn't
will,
sell
then
any of our data.
well, no, sure, but it doesn't have complete access to their algorithms and can change them and manipulate them at will, right? So as long if those
You mean like any other platform can do is change all the shit they want?
if I'm going to be manipulated, it's going to be American.
Well, what you can
That's
do
right.
and what can
I
be
want that good,
regulated are two
that
different
that
things.
good high quality propaganda, not none of that cheap Chinese stuff.
I'm agreeing with
Right.
Effigy.
The funny thing is that China,
I'm gonna
they
get
ban
enough
a lot
Trump
of
bullshit
stuff.
in the next few years. I don't need to have to sift through Chinese bullshit too.
Well, I'd rather
Yeah,
just,
Harry
I'd rather
Potter.
just, I'd rather just take a stance against all kinds of corruption involving people's data, not advocate for American-owned corruption over other corruption.
I mean, what we should
That
be
might
doing
be
is
the
forcing these
smartest thing you've
companies to
ever
allow
said,
us, like, to profit off of them selling the data. Like that, they should have to like sign a waiver that allows us to profit off that shit.
Just
Hello,
like,
guys. How are you?
Hey, Jess.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
G'day, mate.
How you doing?
I don't usually join Verbal Combat, but I thought I'd join.
G'day.
Yeah.
Hello from Australia.
I don't
Oh,
even care about
okay.
the data.
I didn't know if he was coming back, but like, so unfortunately, Jess, I have to put you back because his connection just disconnected. He let me know, so I'm gonna put you back in the back. We can bring back. Oh.
What's up, Beard?
You got an echo like crazy. But stay there, Jess, because you'll be next. And I'm sure
it was Chris who dropped. I wasn't sure. I forgot who was here when he looked.
Eventually.
Yeah, so much for that Starlink being the best internet.
All right, let me.
Starlink.
I don't have Starlink, bro.
So, okay, so just to be clear, is Effigy the only one that is for banning TikTok?
No, I'm for it.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay. So yeah, let's keep going here then.
Yeah, I don't care about the data. China already has all our data. Since we've had cell phones, they've had all the damn data. I care more about them dumbing down Americans through the algorithm and what they push on TikTok. And
yeah, okay, but here's the thing.
You're
now,
just using Trump's talking points, Jay.
no, Trump is pro TikTok now. It helped us get a lot of votes. I like TikTok.
Josh.
Don't make him get the robe, Josh. Please, God, don't make him get the robe.
Josh, here's the thing, though. Like, TikTok's format is not exclusive anymore. You have Facebook Reels, you have YouTube Shorts. Like, the dumbed down 30-second retard shit is everywhere now.
Hey, Facebook Shorts can go 3 minutes now. You can learn a little bit
But
more.
it's still the dumbed down short attention span. The dumbed down short attention bullshit is everywhere, and it's here to stay for a while.
We're talking about the algorithm.
Even though all of those exist, when TikTok was
the algorithms aren't the same. The Chinese TikTok,
it's a completely different algorithm that they use for China. That
Chinese
do for America.
TikTok algorithm is teaching kids in engineering and physical fitness and all these other things. American TikTok is teaching kids how to cut their genitals off.
Is that what's in America, Jay?
Guys, you can't be banned specifically because of the data.
Are you all right? First of all, you can't be this stupid. Trump already solved the data thing back with Oracle.
But
all
that's
of
why
the U.S. data goes directly to fucking Oracle. It never goes to China.
I said I don't care about the data.
But that's why.
Okay, well, you don't care about the data. All right, so you care about the algorithm?
That's not my argument.
The algorithm. The reason that China's algorithm is the way it is because they're a communist country that don't allow freedom of thought.
Right. Don't worry.
Mainline that shit in their heads.
Don't worry about the
Freedom of
immigrants
thought?
coming in, bro, because the immigrants already in the
I'm not
country.
pro.
So great.
I'm not pro
for example, the
free
Hunter
express.
Biden laptop was suppressed in America's algorithms. The company can choose
Not
what
by
they
TikTok.
recommend you.
That was done by the American government. You couldn't find that shit on Facebook. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
God damn it, boy.
You're talking about China doesn't have free speech. That's why their algorithms all like fucking like good content, whereas like America's content's all bad content because we got free speech. So you got schooled on your own topic here because the American government suppressed it by manipulating the algorithm the same way the Chinese government manipulates their algorithm that they show you. But when they're showing content to their youth, it's educational content. It's not big booties and fucking twerking and all this degeneracy.
Free speech only works in a moral and religious society, and we don't have that right now. So,
I'm sorry, I missed that last part because I was yelling. What?
I said free speech only works in a moral and religious.
Hearing aids popped out. You need to repeat yourself.
Yeah, I got to turn my volume all the way up for whoever's low.
Guys, this just magically appeared in my hand, or is it just me?
Yeah, dude, I saw that, Wally.
Like-
I saw that. I just want to know the whole argument of, oh, well, they're already in
am I
our
right
cell phones. It's fine with the TikTok. So if the immigrants are already in the country, why do you care about the immigrants? They're already in the country, bro. You should just leave them then. It's not a problem. If it's already a problem, so we should just ignore it. That's the fucking dumbest argument I've ever heard, bro. It's like, no, let's just leave it. It's
What are you
already a
talking about
problem.
ignoring it? The thing is that banning TikTok doesn't solve the problem.
Yeah.
Because Facebook,
God, Elder
Instagram,
Lion.
and YouTube all have the exact same algorithm that feed you the exact same shit. So
It's
why
not
does
the
it fucking matter?
same
They
algorithm.
don't.
Regulate that
They're
too,
different
though.
algorithms.
That should be
And here's the
regulated as
thing,
well.
like,
It doesn't.
But here's the
change
thing,
what
it's
you're trying
But
to
they're
do.
controlled by different people, though.
No, but here's
Yes.
the thing. It's like not even that. It's like just from a sense of like just the market and what people are competing with. It was bad enough when other services had to compete with TikTok being like the destination market for short attention span bullshit. Now every platform is full of short attention span bullshit that takes eyes away from long-term content. So yeah, again, banning TikTok doesn't do anything at this point because their format has been graped and pillaged by every other major platform.
I know people that have been banned on TikTok for doing Bible
What do you
studies.
mean? It's not about the type of content they're getting. It's about the access point, right?
Yeah,
And who
you got to be
controls it?
pro-American propaganda for Americans, guys.
What do you
Come
mean?
on,
Yeah,
what the
hold on.
fuck?
I
agree,
want to
Chris.
understand this
Exactly
argument.
what
do you
you're
mean
saying.
that's
Yeah.
Propaganda.
The program itself is considered kind of a malware, right? That it can actually
idea of
scrape data
limiting
or possibly give
press.
access to the phone in many other ways that who knows what
Why,
else it
why
could
do you
do,
want to
right?
limit press? It's not even about the algorithm anyway. Like I pointed out, the reason it was banned was because they were supposedly data collecting and then selling it off. So
Well, they're all data collecting and selling the data.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
that
that's
is
that's
not. That
modern
had nothing to do with shit.
everything. Yeah.
But then why are you advocating for propaganda?
I'm not advocating for shit. I'm telling you that the objections that have been stated, the selling of data, that's irrelevant because no data leaves the U.S. It all goes to Oracle. It's all stored at Oracle, period. Trump did that. That's why he dropped the TikTok ban the first time. He didn't care anymore because he got what he wanted. He
Well,
got
if the data
exactly
is safe,
what he
then what's
wanted.
the problem?
No, he
I
was
don't have
pro.
exactly
He
what's
was
the
pro
problem.
TikTok ban until he won the election. He won a large percent of the youth through TikTok.
No, bullshit. Bullshit. When
not
he
bullshit.
proposed it, he lost the fucking election. But before he lost the election, do you remember? You don't. Okay, I'll help you.
I don't remember.
4 fucking years ago, when he proposed it the first time and they were going to ban it, and they had that jackass sitting in court looking like a smug little bastard. And Trump said, you are going to either secure our data or sell TikTok. And they secured the data. So your entire argument is 4 years out of fucking date and bullshit.
I believe they said
Position is
you have
bullshit.
to sell a portion of ByteDance has to be owned by America.
No, you don't, fuckhead. You're wrong. Just take the L.
I know
and
you
move
like to source and say that somebody's wrong,
on.
but
I didn't say source for shit. I'm telling you, Oracle. You go fucking Google it. Oracle has all of the data from TikTok goes to Oracle. As a matter of fact, it's safer
Right,
with
because he
TikTok
said-
right now than it is with Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube.
yes, because ByteDance had it, and then he said that we need an American
Yes,
company
right.
that
ByteDance
owns a portion of
and
this.
how they don't, and that defeats your entire argument and your position.
How does that
Just
defeat my argument when I've already said I don't care about the data? I'm making a totally
Nate's
separate
staring
argument.
into your soul right now, bro. Nate's staring into your fucking soul right now, bro.
Nate, are you wearing a wig? Because your hair looks fake, bro.
A wig.
It looks fake.
Just came out of the fucking left field out of nowhere.
Fake.
I'm
No,
curious.
I just wanted to also make an announcement quick. Robert has put up 20 to half of a 1v1, and he wants Nate versus whoever the other donor decides. And also, Kieran had 100 credit, and we don't usually do this, but because Kieran is such a big supporter and he asked, we will do it just for this night. So tonight, the prize money is up to $200. Okay, so the winner tonight is getting 200 instead of 100. because
Kieran's such a
Kieran
great guy.
Kieran's
put
a
his
G.
credit towards the prize money.
Kieran's a champion,
So-
bro.
So wait,
That's
Nate, I
awesome.
want to explore Josh's
Okay.
question with him here for a little bit. So what made you decide in 2025 when you went to the hair salon to be like, or your barber shop to be like, I'm bringing back the Rob Thomas this year?
The Rob Thomas, explain that. What are you talking about?
Your haircut.
Yeah, what is a Rob Thomas? What are you talking about?
You look like, your haircut looks like Rob Thomas.
Could you explain to me what that looks like? I don't know who that is. Could you?
Wally, he
explain?
doesn't
looks
know
like
what
your
a
hair.
Rob Thomas is, bro.
Motherfucker.
No, I don't know who that is.
You don't know what a Rob
I'm
Thomas
seeing
is,
Rob Thomas.
Wally.
I'm seeing Daryl Dixon from The Walking Dead, actually.
A little bit of that too, now that you mention it, Toki. Good thinking.
Yeah, I like that. Daryl. What's up, Daryl?
So we're bringing back the Daryl in 2025 as well. Then.
I don't know any of these people, so I have no idea that that shit means anything to me.
Lord Almighty.
It means nothing to me what you're saying.
You don't know Walking Dead?
He doesn't own a TV.
No.
Wally. It's okay. Calm down.
Yeah, I don't think he looks like he's not from where TVs are common.
Bro, at first, I'm not gonna lie.
What does that look like? What does that look like?
You were talking about, but then when you said Walking Dead,
Nate, tell Wally to fuck off, bro. With shades like that, you own a fucking jet ski. You ain't got time for no TVs, bro. You ain't got time for no TVs, bro.
Shut the fuck up, Wally,
That's
and then
the
we
shade
move on.
speed, okay. All right, let's go on to another topic here. What do we think about promiscuity should be illegal?
How the fuck are you going to regulate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, really no way to do that.
2025, bro.
All new beds come with a sex monitor.
Yeah,
just
that's
to make sure.
I volunteer. Someone else, because I don't want to fucking.
There's
know.
more nuance here, fellas. Because for example, like OnlyFans would be promiscuity. Do we think OnlyFans should be
Yeah,
banned?
Yes, that should be banned for sure.
That's
Without a
everything
doubt.
outside of
Well,
the
hold
marital
on.
relationship.
Is OnlyFans
That's
promiscuity if they're just
not how
sitting
it
there
Yeah.
diddling themselves?
Yeah.
It promotes
Yes, it is.
promiscuity.
Yes.
Well, it promotes promiscuity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, to me, the definition
So
of
do
promiscuity
we-
implies
And here
more
we
than one
come
person, right?
with the other half of the 1v1.
Relationships.
Yes.
I mean, if incest
the
is
act of
illegal,
having
I'm
multiple
pretty sure you
sexual
can make
partners.
You
promiscuity
have the
illegal,
other
bro.
half for the 1v1.
I think it's fucking
and they
weird
wanna
that I'm
see-
arguing this side
No
of
public affection, basically.
They want to see.
Yes, grid is finally on the side of the degens.
So we're gonna get
Boo,
everyone else
Brad, boo.
into the back here. Let's get everyone else into the back.
All right. It's sunglasses versus sunglasses in round
There
two.
we go. Yeah, exactly.
How you doing, Grid One? I've seen you a
Got the
few
better
times, man.
sunglasses.
Oh, hey, man. How you doing? You doing all right?
I
think you
watched some of
guys-
your content.
Cool.
I think you
appreciate
guys
that,
are
bro.
on the opposite side
sir.
of this already too. Actually, now that I think about it, you both, because Nate just now you said it should be illegal, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Without a
Yeah,
doubt.
you guys are already on the opposite side. What a good pick, Kieran. You guys have been killing the 1v1s tonight. It's just crazy. All right, it's crazy. You guys, I can't thank you guys enough. Chat, remember, we're going to 5 minutes for the 1v1. It is 10 if you want to add on a minute, 60 if you want to solo judge. It reminded me of the whatever girl when she's mouthing Brian's words as he's talking. That's all I could think of. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, they want a three-way. Is that what's going on? Other half effigy. Oh shit. Okay. And so is that what we want? We want effigy added in?
What is
Yeah,
a
I
three-way?
had-
How do you even do that?
I had
Oh, it's
another
just
point
all
on
three
the
of you.
TikTok thing that I didn't get to bring up because we changed topics. One thing I touched on is I've seen people, I know people who have had their accounts on TikTok banned because they did Bible studies. There's certain verses in the Bible. Speaking of that, with my Bible studies, most of them stay green dollar signed, fully monetized. I had my first advertiser unfriendly Bible study. And if you guys have watched the Bible studies, I don't cuss. I don't smoke. I don't drink when I'm doing the Bible studies. None of that. I just read from the Bible and talk about the Bible.
See, I got my sunglasses. I can't
One
see
of
it.
my Bible studies
Yes, sir.
got hit as advertiser unfriendly. It was so somewhere in Isaiah, and I don't know if it was
Well, I thought it was OnlyFans.
like the death and destruction and the violence that is mentioned, or sometimes the Bible says words like whore. I don't know what it was, but something from the Bible was not advertiser friendly, which is BS. But as far as TikTok is ran by a communist Chinese government. If you do Bible studies on TikTok, they will ban you eventually. If you get big enough, they'll ban you. And the other thing is control of language. They've got us speaking differently. We can't even say certain words now, and we talk like a bunch of dumbasses. And people will say, well, it's the same thing on YouTube. You have to say self-delete. You have to say, there's a bunch of examples, and you can't even say abortion on TikTok. You have to say AB. There's like this whole other language that they're speaking on TikTok that's making people retarded. And now bigger corporations like YouTube and things like that are following that model. So now we're starting to speak the same way on YouTube. And that's it's not about the data. As soon as cell phones were made, that's why Trump was trying to ban Huawei in America. As soon as they started producing all these cell phones in China, and you're walking around with a GPS locator in your pocket and putting all your phone numbers and all your contacts into it, they had all the data way before TikTok. So I don't care about the data. But anyway, he just claims you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm not wrong.
Birdhouse. I don't make you a carpenter. Do you understand that?
No, you just got even more. You got way more confused with that analogy.
Yeah. So
what are you talking about? You're not a carpenter if you build something out of wood. If you do a promiscuous act, it doesn't make you
in the weeds here. Look.
So the act is.
Are they doing the promiscuity thing?
If you're going to, first of all,
see, Grid is the one who's low. His mic is low.
I'm sorry.
His mic.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. I had to turn it
up.
I
got you. I'll speak louder. That's no problem. I can be very loud. If you're going to attempt to ban promiscuity,
yeah, it's not legislatable.
Understand the level of
like
imposition, invasion into private lives that would require.
Right.
So you don't want a right to privacy.
I agree on this with Grid too. It's bad. We should shame it publicly.
Still going.
But you can't
You
legislate
don't want a right
this.
to privacy. You're removing free choice. You're removing free will, and you're attempting to legislate morality, which while all legislation is based on morality, you're not legislating morality. You're assigning a penance to what society has deemed a sin, and every time we attempt to legislate morality, like the war on drugs, for example, we fail at that miserably.
I disagree with that.
Well, let me ask you this then: whenever
that's
you
literally, I could literally just turn this around and say
that's a propaganda from anti-drug war
ban
people.
Pot, and we saw how well that worked out.
Well, let me ask you this:
we see how well legalizing pot. I disagree with him on this part.
Does it indeed at least slow down the amount that happens in the country? Can you agree to that at least?
Well, I can't agree to it because I don't know how you would.
That only happens in the absolute most private of situations, usually, right? So the problem becomes, how do you police it? That's why it keeps coming back to, how do you police it? Do you have to put cameras in every bedroom? Do you have to rely on people spying on their neighbors? What is your enforcement mechanism against this? Like, all of a sudden, we're a puritanical society that's like
Grid's thinking the same way I am. Like
making drugs illegal. That's private. People do that in their homes.
It's not analogous because it's an outside thing. But we're talking about the interaction of human beings, not throwing in a third substance that they have to make and get. We're talking about this. The analogous thing was like, how do we make illegal handshakes? How would we make that illegal?
An illegal handshake?
What if I claim that sex
handshakes
is my freedom of
altogether?
speech?
How do you make that illegal? Just people that having a handshake. How do you make that illegal?
How would I
then
make
enforce it?
a handshake illegal? How would you make that illegal?
How would you make it illegal? Like that people might like just go and like hide in closets and have handshakes. You know, like how do you know?
Well,
you're not going to be able to stop that. No,
not really a good argument
You can't
because
stop. You can legalize. Listen, hold on. You can legalize something. That doesn't mean it's going to stop it completely.
yeah, basically that's like saying how do we make murder illegal because people could still murder and as long as there's no body, there's no crime. If they can hide it, well, we still would make murder illegal.
If they legalize it, then it's legalized, and it will slow it down. Well, it will slow it down. There's no getting around that. You can.
This is the exact reason why you
criminalize
laws, because it just allows the government to like do horrible shit.
People self-reporting, and that wouldn't happen.
I'm trying to think of how I could argue that we should.
So.
Oh no! It would turn into a mess. It would turn everybody into snitches on each other. We'd create a society where everyone's peeking out their window and no one trusts anyone.
How are you going to prove it?
How are you going to prove it?
Same way.
Look, man, there's
people try to
no way
prove virgins, right? You're gonna have to have.
Just go ahead.
No, listen. I can concede that it would be a difficult thing to do. However,
we should still do it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All kinds of things. Listen, when they look
That's a
for
good
evidence
point.
for grape, right? They look on things like Facebook.
We don't have to
messages,
come
text
up with the
messages.
legislation to say we ought to do
It can be
something.
done, and it would slow it down. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. It would slow it down. There's no getting around that. It would slow it down.
No, I think it would encourage it. I think that every single time we try and do something like this, every time we try and ban something, every time we try and regulate something, it makes it fucking worse.
No, it doesn't.
Drug addiction. We see that.
No, it doesn't.
And I used to actually.
Demonstrate that.
Look, dude, I used to actually agree with you. I used to be one of those guys that you ban fucking drugs and you put those fuckers in jail. And then I actually started paying attention to what happened, and that's not what happens. Honestly, I personally believe we should absolutely make all drugs legal. And we should bring back opium dens like they had in 1890 in New York City.
And you wait a minute.
It's not. Nobody's doing opium, bro. They're doing fentanyl.
In what way would that help anything in the country as far as that would completely destroy the country?
I wouldn't be spending $1 trillion a year on a fucking drug war. I wouldn't be spending $5 trillion a year trying to keep.
But there would be crime. Do you know the amount of crime?
Do you understand how fucking insane that is?
Do you know the amount of crime that would happen in the country if everybody was fucking high all the time? You can't do that. You can't do that.
That's a false equivalency.
I like Nate. Nate actually.
Was legal.
Nate actually pushed me to the other side here.
It's about a thing called the greater misery, right? So when we're trying to get rid of things that are bad, we have to make sure that the things we do to get rid of the things are bad are not worse than the things that are bad.
Yeah,
think of the greater misery. What's causing the greater misery in society?
I'm just going to tell you that I used to agree with you. I no longer agree with that. I every single time that we try and do that,
why? Could you tell me
Nate,
why?
You need to call these bastards out. The Grid was there saying like you can't legislate morality. Motherfucker, we do that all the time. What are you talking about? And this whole thing of like, how would you be able to enforce this?
You changed my mind, Nate.
Name a moral that you successfully legislate.
Thou shalt not murder. Now, how do you regulate incest? How do you regulate incest?
Well, you could still murder people if you get away with it.
Race is illegal.
Come on, man.
Red rum.
Yeah. Grid, can you answer the question?
Punish the
act. Can you answer the question, Grid?
Anything.
Can you answer the question?
I just did, you dumb fuck.
You didn't answer the question. How do we regulate incest?
We don't regulate it, you dumb cocksucking.
So incest is illegal.
Nate, you convinced me. Good job, Nate.
Is incest legal?
That's all you can do.
Yeah, exactly. So your whole argument that how do we regulate promiscuity falls mute. You've destroyed your own argument. Congratulations. Yes, you did.
Real quick. I just gotta say real quick, guys.
Legislate morality.
One sec. Let me just
You're either moral or you are immoral.
We have the poll in the chat for you guys. Okay. So I just want to run you through these quick. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Grid 1 Motorsports. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated
Go to the
Effigy.
king, baby.
And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Nate. Get your votes in. The timer is starting now. 2 minutes.
Yeah, so your whole argument against Nate was we can't enforce these promiscuity laws, ergo we shouldn't ban it. Like that was your whole argument. That falls flat in his face because we still made incest illegal, we still made necrophilia illegal, we still made bestiality illegal, and that would rely on self-reports.
The legislation is irrelevant. It's an ought question.
So when was the last time somebody was arrested for bestiality?
So we should make it legal, right, Grid? You're in favor of making it legal, right, Grid? Say it.
My friend Drew got
making bestiality legal.
If you make it
Not my
legal,
friend
will it
anymore.
happen more often? If you make it legal, will it happen more often?
Yeah. So good. So say it. You're in favor of making it legal, then.
Know that.
You say it. Stop spurging. Stop spurging and bite this bullet. Say that. Say that you make bestiality legal. Then you want bestiality to be legal. Say it.
Nate, I voted for you for your Doctor Disrespect cosplay.
I don't believe in bullshit laws.
Yeah, so you want to make bestiality legal? Say it.
He believes in animal rights.
Exactly. That's exactly where this libertarian mindset gets you. Whatever brain rot infected your fucking
Lawbritarian.
brain. Please stop doing it, Grid, because you were one of the good guys, and now you're saying all this fucked up libertarian shit.
It's not meant to do.
You're the one who wants legal bestiality.
Ariak is the king of bad analogies.
Bestiality,
False
yeah, it's a bad
dichotomy.
analogy.
Yet again, it's another false dichotomy.
How am I? I'm just applying his logic to another sexual degeneracy.
Like humans,
Promiscuity would include
basics.
Grape and bestiality goes against someone else's will, so you can't really make that distinction. I get
okay,
it. You have to,
necrophilia.
like, yes, I get it. I get it.
So animals have free will now too.
I have a bag full of these, Dan.
No,
I have a bag full of these.
Oh no, yeah,
you
I
do
bet
have a
you
bag
do.
full of fallacies, I'm sure.
I can see it in your eyes, man.
That's not a good
You're a good one.
That's not an
But
argument.
I gotta say that.
Exactly. They don't have an argument. I destroyed their argument.
You don't have an argument. You do not have an
yes,
argument.
great. You just admitted you wanted.
But
Said,
if you
sure,
make-
why
if
not?
you
Let's
make
make bestiality
promiscuity-
legal.
I'm
You don't
telling
understand how retarded you
cannot-
sound.
You cannot. How many times does people get arrested for it?
So you
It's
just admitted
happening.
you want
How
bestiality
many
legal.
times do you think
I have no idea. I'd have to look it up.
To know that it's happened.
Logically, do you think it happens?
It's happened. That's
Okay,
I'm
enough.
sure it
Logically,
happens, but if you
correct?
regulate
How
it,
many
it's
people
happened
get
is enough.
arrested for it?
The fact
Listen,
that
you
you
shouldn't,
is enough.
guys, you shouldn't
This
fucking
is,
if you legalize it,
You should not be fucking cheap. Let's just be real about this.
I know a guy who got arrested
Don't be
for
fucking
graping a
cheap,
goat.
please.
All right,
don't care if
guys.
it happens
Hold
once,
up, hold
twice,
up.
10
That's
times.
2 minutes. That's 2 minutes for the poll votes. We had 49 votes. Thank you to everyone who participated in the chat vote. Okay,
I don't care about the
you.
loaded question, guys. It's simple. It's a simple. It's irrelevant because you
Just wait a
can't
sec. Just
control it.
Just wait a sec. I gotta get through this. Sorry. We have the 49 votes, and the winner with 53% of the votes is Nate. And coming in second place with 26% of the votes is Animated Effigy.
Sweet.
So
I'm
Grid
going.
1 Motorsports.
Grid! No, Grid, no!
Close my tab. Everyone still. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I just minimized it. Boomer tech issues. Sorry, guys.
Great.
So
There's
Grid,
so much fight with an Irishman left. to
tell
do.
everyone where we can find you, why
Don't
they
come
need to
find me.
bring you back.
Just kidding. You can find me at an unreasonable man, Grid 1 Motorsports on YouTube. And you guys are fucking wrong. Those guys lost. Fuck those guys.
Let's fucking go. Always a
Chad always
pleasure
wins.
having you, Grid. If they
Just
bring
because you don't
back,
like what I
know
have to
you're
say
more
doesn't
than
make me wrong.
welcome. That is true. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Fridays, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, guys, we all know I would never leave on such remarks because I've been told that's coping on your way out to make such a declaration. Wally would never say such things on an outro.
Lies.
Well, there you have it.
Nah, Nate convinced me because we're getting too caught up in legislation. It's more of an ought question. Ought we do it? Yes, because it's wrong. Promiscuity is wrong, and we can show why it's wrong and why it's harmful to society. It doesn't matter.
Just join the family.
The legislation is the next step, but the first step is we got to admit that it's wrong. Then we figure out. Then we figure out how to legislate.
Question, right, JS? It was a should. So it's
a should is an ought.
We can bring back just real quick. We can bring back as well, Jess. So welcome back to the panel, Jess White.
Welcome.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Should we ban public affection?
No, who the fuck said
no,
that?
I can't see a reason why you would.
That is promiscuity.
No, it's not.
No, promiscuity is having multiple partners. Or
not according to.
That is not the only thing that would be classified as promiscuity, Josh, and you fucking damn well know
that's
that.
what the definition says. I looked it up.
Sexual activity.
I wanted to see the exact definition. The act of having multiple sexual partners or being indiscriminate about who you have sex with.
Temporary.
Yo, you guys looking up promiscuity in the fucking Quran? Are you gonna say fucking hugging
I
somebody?
just googled the definition. I wanted to see the exact definition.
I just want to let me. I see that some people maybe not understanding what maybe I meant when I made this prompt, right? So when I seen other people talking about this and arguing back and forth about it, right? The making promiscuity illegal would be things like, I don't know if you guys seen recently, there was like this Muslim pop star, and she was out in public in a tube top showing her stomach, and she was in shorts, and they literally cuffed her, bring her to jail so that she would fucking put on proper clothing. Like these are the type of things where they're talking about when they say making promiscuity illegal, right? They're also talking about like the actions that come with promiscuous people.
Would say that if you want to take it that far, that you can get right the fuck out of America.
So what if you dress like a slut, but you're a virgin?
That had to have been in like Iran or someplace, correct?
Yeah, because Nate argued the point very well. It's just
Am I allowed to say?
Well, let's just say though, if it was capable, if we were capable of doing that, SA would be basically gone. Abortions would basically be gone. All of that shit would be gone if it was able to do that.
I'm pretty sure if you see a woman and you want to do something,
they just used the example of Inchmess being illegal.
今天看齐，墙上写着“秦香莲的32岁了，装个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的徽2岁了，装个当朝。今天看齐，墙上写着“秦香莲的32岁了，装个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的徽2岁了，装个当朝。”
That's a bop.
That's the best things I've heard in my life. That's like
but here's the thing. If you're looking at where this would happen to a woman like that, like she had to have been in like Iran, fucking UAE, like someplace where that would be actually codified under law. Right. Now, not only is there like a religious authority usually influencing the laws in those countries, but the majority of the country follows that religion. So there's a really strong public will to enforce that law and comply with it. If you
and we should bring that back in America.
But that's where I'm making the point is like, here's the thing is that even if you put it in there, if the public will is not in favor of enforcing that law, then everybody is just going to likely break that law and enforcement of it becomes impossible.
Then what you have to do is you have to support it with lots of different things like media, and
this is why you would have to build the public will for it. You
got to shame people who do it
first,
Build
before you
up to
ever
it.
get to a law.
But we got to
it's
be
not
religiously
realistic to
homogenous.
enforce without public will.
Well, we're 70 to 80% Christian now. All we have to do is build
Is
that.
it 70 to 80%? I think it's like, isn't it?
Christian in America, I'm pretty sure it is. 70
I
to
think it's down to like
80%.
60.
Yeah, it's falling. It's been falling forever.
It is falling, but it's not as high as it was, but it's still at a good amount where we can still
Shut up, Bobby Slay.
build that.
Do the Trump.
That's one angry Kent.
Oh yeah,
That's
by the
one
way,
angry Kent.
all of you guys with fucking legislating morality and all of this bullshit, did you guys forget that a clause literally in a contract to break it up is fucking infidelity in marriage, dum-dums? It's fucking literally already a thing. So anybody arguing against it, what the fuck you guys think that is, bro?
Wait, what?
Is that not a good reason to break up a marriage?
It
is.
It is.
Yes,
Huh?
it is.
I don't know what you're.
That doesn't mean like
about
anything
marriages.
that. But here's the thing, like Chris, there are so many. It's going to be impossible. It would be impossible from a legislative position to ever even come up with something that a majority would find a socially acceptable definition of promiscuity that you could actually build public will around.
Outside of marriage.
Yeah, because wearing sexy clothes, like, what if the girl dresses like that, but she's a virgin? Is she promiscuous?
You
Yeah,
guys
that's the
are
thing. I
making
mean,
some kind of morality
wouldn't be
police too to
promiscuous.
enforce your moral rules.
The
She
debate
wouldn't be
changes when you
promiscuous
change the
by
definition.
Go around
You know?
making virginity checks and
When
lifting
you
the
change
for
the-
little girls to check.
Yeah,
it's
you'd
like,
have to
okay,
make marriage out of wedlock
Do you actually have
illegal.
an argument there,
that's straw manning the argument.
Or a sex out of
Seriously, bro,
wedlock.
What the fuck
And
are
then,
you talking
and he
about,
accuses
bro?
us of being bad faith.
You guys are sitting here talking
What
shit
the
about Muslim
fuck,
countries
bro?
while being like, yeah, we should be just as bad.
Like
Nobody
That's
said
bad. It's ruining all of America. It's destroying the family.
I've
this is the
always said they got
problem when
some.
it's something
some
that I
based
don't
ideas.
even necessarily disagree with on its face, but the issue with the premise comes down to the practicality of the motherfucking enforcement of the thing, because it just really isn't a realistic accomplishment. You have to focus on building the public will for it first before you ever try to make it a bill. Otherwise, you're just going to have people go fucking wild over it being a bill.
Well, whenever you illegalize something, does it or does it not bring down the amount that is
Legalize.
done in that country?
Criminalize. Facts, Elder Lion. Even if it didn't completely stop it, it would reduce it.
James Life Talks. Welcome to the show.
Hey, James.
The Thought Slayer has arrived.
James, why are you crashing the panel?
The Antichrist. Dominus Antichrist.
White bread supremacy.
White flour.
The panel crasher himself is here.
We're gonna keep going until your mic turns on.
So if we made it illegal, it may not absolutely stop all of it, but it would
Stream
reduce it.
sniping
Oh,
assassin.
okay, I didn't realize Jess meant she would be back this fast. So James, I'm gonna have to put you back for now, because Jess it was
He's
just
not even paying attention to
disconnection. I
Fredo.
thought it was she meant she was coming back later.
He'll be back
Thought it was
because
a
we live
gunner.
in the times of the
What a gunner.
Antichrist.
Yeah, so probably after you'd be a good one to ask a question. So should I be able to walk outside my house with my balls hanging?
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Where did James go?
Yeah, so
He ran
FFG
away.
on time.
No,
Yeah,
I had
so
to put him in the
one-
back because Jess was coming right back.
Oh, that was
Once
definitely the sound. That was
Once again,
definitely the sound.
Teriak, if you didn't make bad analogies, you wouldn't make any analogies at all because you're talking about an event that takes place
Not
in the
an
public
answer.
square, right?
Not an answer.
No, it's a
Should I
perfectly
be?
good
Should,
answer.
should I? Yes or
Like,
no? Should I?
Does it
Because I have
matter
to
if you
walk
have your
around my balls
balls
showing.
out inside your apartment? Because that's where the intimacy of promiscuity takes place, right? So do you guys agree that two people can meet and freely go
Answer my
to their
question.
place and have sex
Shit. Okay, so
just once?
I was wondering when
'Cause if you do that, then you have no arguing against them doing it multiple
Sorry,
times.
Effigy, one second.
Sorry.
Via the Cashapp assassin, we have two assassinations on the table here. So first off, Nate,
Assassin's Creed level.
oh, tell everyone where we can find you, and tell everyone why they should bring you back.
I'm on YouTube as Saved Pseudoscience Denier, and you should bring me back because I could be the best debater. I just need a little practice.
Let's fucking go. And it was great having you. You know, if they don't bring you back, I hope you come back next week. But until then, my friend.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
A soul, another one added into the safe of souls. And don't forget, chat, you guys can bring people back with the revive. But the Cashapp assassin is not done. I know everyone's holding their breath.
Yeah, let me guess.
But Chris.
No, wait. How you knew it?
I again couldn't even
Tell everyone where to find you and why they need to bring you back.
Because I can never get to debate on verbal combat because, I don't know, the Cashapp assassin is scared or I don't know what the fuck is going on. But yeah, so yeah, I thought tonight we were doing blood and now the panel's calming down. You guys gonna just have Wally smoking a pipe and Teriak yelling at Effigy. Do you guys want some fucking excitement? Bring me back. I want to kick people in the dicks and give them gender reassignment surgery.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Chris. They bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. The Cashapp assassin has woken up and decided to spill some blood.
No one's safe, guys. No one's safe.
Especially you, Cody.
No one's ever safe.
I know.
And James, we can bring you back now up because not only
Thank God, because I didn't realize I was gonna be up.
Yeah, no worries. I just had to put you back because there wasn't room at the moment, but now there is. Okay.
And everything, so I stepped away because I needed to go to the bathroom.
You had to collect your urine.
Yes, great.
Yeah, you had to collect your urine for the night, James.
Revive, and you can revive yourself if you want to. Yes.
You had to collect your urine for the night, James.
No. I had to.
What are you drinking?
He needed his energy drink for the show.
I didn't.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Get
so
on your
back to you, FG.
Oh,
should I be able to walk out in public?
Were you eating your shit there?
Yeah, so FG, should I be able to walk out in public with my balls hanging low? Bringing them around. To and fro.
You tie him in a knot?
No,
Could
it's
you
in
tie him
public.
in a bow, Terry?
We're not talking about things that happen in public. We're talking about people who have
How are you gonna stop it?
privacy of their own home.
How are you gonna stop him?
No,
from
we're
doing that?
talking about public.
Yeah.
But that's the same with any crime.
Corner, right?
You can do any crime in the privacy of your own home as long as you don't get caught.
Well, technically you can't, but
well, as long as you make anything a crime.
Because
I could murder somebody in my home, and if they don't find a body, there's no crime. If I'm dispose of the body, right?
In the privacy of your own home, you actually have to go out into public for that.
They'll eventually find something, will they not?
Not every crime has to, not every crime can be committed in your own home.
Because again, like FG was the one saying, "Oh,
Well,
you
yeah,
want
I can't
more
rob a
police and
bank
all
in
this
my
kind of
own
shit."
home, you're
But
right.
when it's a guy swinging his balls, it's like we all can recognize, yeah, well, we don't want to see that shit in public.
No, who's talking about people doing things in public?
You're talking about morality police.
Are you talking about not wanting to see women dressed scantily clad in public? Then you kind of
Well,
would be talking about
just said-
morality police, right?
You keep avoiding the question. Should I be able to walk around my balls? No.
No, we have laws against that. People don't like that.
Okay,
There are
so
some
if-
places
if
where
I'm-
you can,
oh,
right?
okay,
There are
okay,
nude
People
beaches,
don't
there are
like
places that
promiscuity,
women
So
certainly can.
what's the difference? Why do we have that distinction? Why do we have those laws?
Hi, effigy.
Why is there a public-private distinction?
No, in terms of like, do we have decency laws? That's why.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Wait. Is that for Grid's revival or is that for my death?
Yeah,
Why do you have
I
public
was
privacy
actually
laws?
wondering.
Because
I was wondering the same thing because I don't see Grid in the back.
I mean, you're the other one left.
Grid,
from
are
his
you coming
debate.
back up? Is this for you to come back up, or are you taking someone out?
I'm assuming he's taking out effigy because effigy's the only one left from his debate.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
he's
yeah,
coming
you
back.
guys can
Okay.
get back up.
He's coming
Yeah,
back
so
to take
come-
out effigy.
come,
Really?
But didn't
back up.
Effigy agree with him?
I can bring you up.
I thought it was on his side.
Yeah, they're on the
I
same
mean, he wants to
side.
take out effigy in general, even if they agree on one thing. Effigy's a fucking filthy leftist. Why wouldn't Grid want to take him out?
That's
He
fair.
wants this crown, is what he wants.
I don't think so.
Let's go, Grid. Back.
Let's go.
Back with a vengeance.
Welcome back.
Nobody fuck with Grid's wallet. He makes more than most
I
of us
want to
make in a week.
know which one of you fuckers believe in Sharia law, you cocksucking munch.
Okay, so because FG won't answer the question,
Every
Grid, should I Grid, should I be able to walk out in public with
Wait,
my balls on show?
a broken clock.
Should I be able to walk out in public with my balls on show?
Yeah, I
Yes or no, Grid?
Yeah, you know what? You should not. But Sharia
Why?
law will tell you
Why?
that you couldn't
Why?
anyway. you
Why?
dumb fuck.
Why?
But wait a
Why?
minute.
Why not?
There still should be decency
Why not?
laws.
Why shouldn't I be able to show my
ready
balls in
for
public?
Sharia law?
Why?
Gentlemen.
Why shouldn't I?
Why
Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I?
Gentlemen.
Why shouldn't I,
Gentlemen,
Grid?
it sounds like we're really divided here on what's reasonable.
Grid totally gets
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Like that's what I'm trying to point out.
Terry, I think you need to realize that, like, just walking around with your balls out ain't reasonable, bro. That's not.
But that's what I'm saying. We have
Why would
decency
anyone
laws.
do that?
We
It's
have
Why not?
decency laws, correct?
Adam and Eve
We
did
have
it, and it was
decency
all
laws,
right.
correct?
Well, that was
Until it
Adam
was
and Eve
not.
passed. We're
It
not
was
in the
until it
time
was.
of
Because
Adam
again,
and
like
Eve.
the
That was the
lefties
fourth
on
sin
panel, and
in
I'm
the
including
world,
Grid
yeah.
in that description. He's
So-
like, oh, you just want Sharia law. No, we have decency laws,
Well,
correct?
Not the same.
If you're born
or no,
again
Grid?
Like
and
the
you're in
lowest
heaven
level
on
decency
earth,
laws,
which is
right? You can
paradise.
walk around in like a bikini
Yeah,
made
so
of
so
thread, right?
there's some sort of like line that we've drawn here, correct? You see how quiet they're getting once we start applying the logic across the whole situation?
It got awful quiet.
Well, no,
Exactly.
these are things that obvious societies have all determined. Like,
No,
yeah, we go
no,
the
Terry,
other
I
extreme, and people are
stopped
wearing
talking
gowns
because
across
it's
their
So
about
entire
you
to
body.
be a fight.
you
That's
can.
why.
It's not about
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, we're bringing in
It's
Sharia
about to
law."
be
It's
a
about saying,
fight.
"Well, we're going to say that this is indecent
No,
exposure."
it very
We
much
should
does
kind of like
because you're trying to
maybe
determine
push
all
back
these
against
things
a
that
lot of
happen in the
these
privacy of their own
scantily
home,
clothed
and
women,
things that don't
these women
involve
that like
those
wear
things.
like skin
keep
clothes
touching
item and it's like
around
bet
it.
onto them.
What you're
And you can
talking
see that
about
pussy
a
lips
whole
through their
nother
fucking
thing.
shorts.
What you're
Right.
talking about, you keep tap dancing around it like a little girl.
I'm
but
not
what
top down. You're the one. You're the one that asked you a question. You wouldn't answer. You're
Literally,
fucking
Hey,
quiet
wait
as
a minute.
fuck.
fuck.
I'm getting
Dumb
this.
son
Wait,
of a-
do we have decency
I'm
laws?
not it.
Be this
Do we have
bitch.
decency laws, Grid?
I like loaded questions. I don't give a
Do we
fuck.
turn up your hearing aid? Do we have decency laws?
We do.
Yeah, we do have
Yes,
decency.
Yes. Why? Why do
Sure
we?
Sure, we have them.
Why do we?
But-
Why do we?
But
Because
hold on.
there are pockets of overly puritanical Christians
of
all
what?
across our
Correct.
country.
Hold on. We
Yeah.
do
So
have-
would you want to get rid of them then,
Whoa,
Effigy?
you can't
Would you want to get rid of them?
Are you ready for
No, I
Sharia law?
wanna
Because what
change
you're
people's
asking
minds
Oh,
and
so
vote
are you
against them.
puritanical Christian?
Am I?
No,
I'm
Effigy.
Southern Baptist. I'm not a puritanical Christian.
Yeah, so Effigy's
no,
not a puritanical
he's
Christian, so
actually
his
not
previous
Effigy,
comment
not
gets
you,
thrown
Grid.
out because again he doesn't like the address arguments. Back to you, Grid. Why do we have decency laws?
Why do we have? Because the public because they're public. And you know what? It's against the law to fuck on your front yard
No, he
too.
doesn't have the
I
public
happen to know.
representation.
I have experience in these matters.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
So that's what I'm saying. This whole thing, like all your arguments are fallacious. Like, how would we enforce that? Or how would we get this done? But it all comes down to bollocks.
We don't need to know, Grid. We don't need to know.
Oh, nice. I gotta get some food.
1-on-1.
I'm
So,
just telling you,
Grid,
man,
when you're
Have
telling
him
the
talk
young
on
people,
mute at least
Grid, wait, Grid, when you're telling the young people,
at least once.
I can't hear you. He's still running his mouth.
I just got to ask before we all go backstage, Grid.
Yeah.
Is the reason you're telling the young people to get off your lawn then is because you want to get laid?
I love this guy.
I mean, you know. No, it's against the law, man. You can't do that.
Coming in with the initiation for another 1v1. He wants to see some more Grid versus effigy blood. So we're gonna get everyone else into the back here.
What do you mean more? We've been on the same
I'm gonna
side
go get
like
some
all
food.
night.
Yeah,
chat.
you guys were on the same side earlier, so
Yeah.
I guess they want to see.
Unfortunately, I fucking agree with his dumbass.
I know you actually were agreeing a lot. I was surprised. I was like, shit.
I'm
effigy and
very
Grid
surprised because
over here
we agree
agreeing
for
on
different
it all.
reasons. We agree for different reasons because I don't believe in Sharia law. I don't believe we should legislate morality, and I don't believe in a lot of the things that people try. I mean, look, in your backyard, you can do whatever fuck you want, right? You can literally say, in my house, there's no promiscuity. And if you can enforce that, more power to you, brother. But as publicly, we can't fucking do that. And we never have been able to. Now, you can't even enforce people fucking on their front yards, bro. So what do you're gonna stop people from fucking? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Alrighty, let me think here. What?
And unfortunately,
one for you
that
guys.
fucker agrees with me.
Yeah. Let me think. Will be. I know you guys will have. Oh, this was one of the topics for tonight. We didn't get to yet. So, I actually, I'm pretty sure I know
we're
where.
never gonna get to it anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where Grid stands on this already. But what do you think about? Did Elon Musk do a Nazi salute?
No, he didn't do a Nazi salute, man. He even said from my heart, bro.
I would say technically, yes. Was that his intention to signal that? Possibly, but I would argue that it was in a trollish manner.
Okay,
I would not say that
you're
he's
not
like,
on the
I'm a
side,
Nazi
yeah,
and I'm
he
doing the
was really
Nazi.
doing the Nazi
I think
salute.
it's more likely that he like did it like I'm gonna do the I'm throwing my heart out and just get away with it and to be able to say that. That sounds like, if you see what he says online, he's a total fucking troll. I would believe that before I'd believe that he was like an actual like Nazi.
Okay. So you think he was doing the Nazi salute, but in a troll way?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And do you agree with this, Grid?
No, I don't think he was trolling. I mean, we have video of AOC and several other people doing the same type of salute. So it just gets called out when it's dumbass Musk. And I'm not a Musk fan, so I don't give a shit one way or the other. I'd call him out on it if it was. If I thought it was, I'd call him out on it.
Okay. All right. Let me see here. Maybe we can get a better one here for you guys.
I know so many things we're going to disagree on.
Yeah, I do too. Like earlier, we had the topic of the January 6th participants deserving.
I forgot I made food before the debate, before the stream even started, and it was in my air fryer, and I forgot it was in there.
And are you on the side that none of them do, Grid?
Well, I think all the federal agents that instigated absolutely deserve prison time.
Facts.
So what do you think, Effigy?
I don't know. Some of the people there would definitely deserve prison time. Yeah, absolutely. For various reasons, various like really high degrees. Some of them were sentenced to like 20+ year sentences.
I think the cops that killed innocent unarmed people
There were sentenced to 22-year sentences.
Okay, what about abortion?
We argued about this the other night.
Oh, did
Well,
you
it looked
guys?
like we disagreed on the J6 thing, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
kinda
Like, it seems
disagree.
like you guys are disagreeing here. So, like, just to be clear, just so everyone's all gonna understand here. So you're saying, Effigy, that yes, some of the people that were there protesting do deserve prison time, and then Grid is saying only the people that were federal agents that instigated it.
No, I mean, well, most of the people who deserve to go to jail were federal agents. I'm sure that, and I don't know because I didn't.
Even if it
I
happens on
didn't
your
do
own
any-
property, it's still public
I don't
indecency?
know anybody except for
Yeah.
Destiny has done a deep dive into who and what and
Because it's
how.
viewable by the
but-
public. If you want privacy, you have to make
I mean, I know
privacy.
several people that were personally there. One of them was one of them went to jail for 3 years. The other was he was basically a felon until the other day, and he didn't
Sounds
do
like we
shit.
disagree.
Yeah, he didn't do shit.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys disagree here. So, chat, listen. Oh, we're actually going to 6 minutes too because
Yeah, he had it in a
here
minute.
Enrique
added on a minute
Tario,
as well. So let me make sure. I
leader of the
fix
Proud Boys,
ticker around the bottom here.
got 22
All
years
right,
and he
chat.
wasn't even there.
We're going to 6 minutes. All right. It is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll in the chat, and the loser.
And
of
now
the
that the
poll will
J6
lose
people are
their
out,
soul.
they're starting to talk about
Fighters,
Roseanne Boylan.
Good luck to both of you.
Which was
Let's get it.
totally taboo. You couldn't talk about it.
All right, help me out with your exact.
I talked about it
because I'm still not clear on it.
All right, so I'm not going to be maximalist about it and say that every single person who got convicted of something on Jan 6 deserved it, but I would say a shit ton of them do, especially the worst of the worst. So first off, like right at the tip of the iceberg, there were people convicted of seditious conspiracy. There were people who were proven in a court of law.
Oh, because
to
they
have
made some posts
planned
on
to
Facebook
try and
about
overthrow the government. The Oath Keepers
whatever.
specifically, and
I've
some of
read
the Proud Boys as well. The Oath Keepers were caught on video.
Oath Keepers
running
are
in with
ops.
military gear in like a military line, like trying to get in really quickly.
Oath
with
Keepers
the
are
plot to
feds.
try and
Everybody
get
knows
some
that.
of the Congress people. They were convicted of that in court.
That's why they wear
So
masks.
that carried with it an enormous sentence, and that, frankly, is one of my biggest evidences that it was an insurrection, because some people in the insurrection were convicted of seditious conspiracy. Outside of that, we had like almost 200 cops who were injured by people who have documented injuries. Not to mention,
Oh, no, I'm
tons
thinking of,
videotape
something
the
different.
people
Not the
harming
Oath
police
Keepers.
officers and
I'm
beating them with things, and all of these people.
Not a
were-
fan of the
were,
Oath Keepers, but who are the
chased
ones that
down
wear the
and,
white masks?
eventually convicted. So anyone who's, I think,
Remember when the
has
van pulled up
overwhelming evidence of
and threw
of
them all in the
beating
van?
police officers and harming them, obviously deserves to be in jail.
The
And
Patriot
pardoning all these
Front?
people is insane
Let's
to
see.
me, and then, which is why all these law enforcement agencies have come out against it.
Okay. So I'm going to address. Pardon me, I'm out of.
No, it's not
water,
Patriot
so I'm
Front.
a little parched. So let's.
Oh, yeah, it is
take the
Patriot Front.
The sedition.
Patriot
thing
Front are
first.
all feds. They're the ones that wear the
While
white
it's
masks.
true that the Proud Boys and Oath Keepers did enter
They're basically the same as
wearing
Antifa.
military
Same
style
people.
clothing. They weren't in body armor and they were not in like full kit. What they did do was follow a federal agent who broke the door in through after he egged them on. I think something like 30 agents, and the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, or somebody can,
23.
fucking Google it or whatever. I think it's between 27 and 30 agents have been identified as actual
Informants.
provocateurs on the day, and they are
We talked about
by
this a
and
couple weeks ago.
large the people who were seen with weapons. There's a video of a Fed dropping
21
a
or
gun
23.
next to
I
somebody.
mean, that's no. Come on, you realize that even by the own accounts that of the law enforcement that was there, most of the people didn't even go through the magnometers because they had weapons on them. That's why they weren't all around the actual Trump event. They were outside of it because you had to go through metal
Well,
detectors.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you there because literally
26.
everything I've seen.
There's a video of a dude firing his weapon into the air.
Right, that was a cop.
Yeah,
That was
they didn't find
undercover
any.
guy.
None of them had guns
That's
on them.
why they're getting charged now.
There was some pepper
That's why
spray and
they're-
some
that's
sticks.
literally why every week
Well,
for the
all right,
past
look,
month we've had more and more federal agents
Look,
being
I'll
investigated
grant
for
you
their
anyone
actions on
that
that day.
escalated those kind of things, sure, that's fine. But do you grant that there were people who were beating police officers? Like we have literal video footage of people hurting police officers.
In the
Do those people
Capitol?
not outside the Capitol in the
Outside the
gauntlet
Capitol.
where they
Okay,
were
are you
fighting for
talking
3
about the
hours?
hold on. Are you talking about the people who were dressed in black that showed up that were not part of the original rally, gathering, whatever you want to call it? Those you're talking about those people who we see do start attacking people that have been proven not to be actual. Nobody for a long time. Nobody even knew who
Grid.
they were.
You're starting to sound like you're way deep in the conspiracy hole in this one, Grid. Like this is
Well,
this is one of the most documented events
and I'm
ever.
trying to pin
Right?
you
Yeah,
down on
I
accuracy.
know.
When you say something like, "Well, we have this," but nobody's, first of all, I have not seen
all of these people were convicted with
anything
evidence.
more
Like
than what
we
was
have
released
video
Jesus
evidence from multiple angles of all these people
Resurrection
committing
is one of the
violence.
most documented
There's
events
hours and
ever.
hours
He
and hours
doesn't
of
believe
footage of
that.
them
have
fighting.
turned out to be federal agents in the last few months.
That's
40
insane.
agents, dude.
There weren't hundreds of agents committing violence.
Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? I'll even go with that. So if that's if you're gonna say, well, there's hundreds of people doing this, and those people are why weren't they convicted?
We've seen the story of all these people on the news. We know where they're from. We know they're like from all over the country. We know they came there from places. All of these people, the shaman, all these other people, like we saw where they're from.
Okay.
Jake
When we
Chansley,
hear
I
about
still
all
am
of
not
this,
falling for it.
Why
He's
are
not.
they being charged with trespassing? Why are they being charged with anything except assault? Why? Where are all the?
Well, the trespassing people are the people who just walked in, right? Those are the people that you guys like to bring up all the time. The ones who just walk in. The ones who are getting charged with higher charges are the ones they have on video attacking and beating police officers.
Yeah, and there's
they're
literally like
beating with
there's
lead
less than-
pipes and
there's less than-
flags and
there's
all
what-
kinds of
there's
other
like
things.
10 people, 20 people that were charged that way.
No, way more than that.
How many?
I don't have the numbers right in front of me.
100.
If there were 100, it would be more than the 40 federal agents.
If it was
that you
100,
said
if
there
it was
were,
100,
right?
it would have been news, like real news.
What do you mean it would have been news? They've been hunting down these people for years. It's been a slow
No, they
trickle of
haven't.
them
They
getting. Yes,
literally they started literally. No, come on, man, come on.
it's been at least a couple years at this point.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll even grant that nobody's been charged with anything. All right, so the guys, if they have them on video, sure, they deserve to go to jail.
All right,
But-
bam. See the argument. I win. Thank you.
But most of the people, the vast majority of the people, were not convicted properly. They were. We know that they lied. We know for a fact that evidence was ignored. They were tried in D.C. There was
Well,
literally
are
no
cops known for
proper
going after the
application of
least
the
amount
law.
of charges
Are
they
you
can or
trying
the
to
most
tell me-
amount?
what you're trying to tell
I'm
me-
sorry that these people didn't get the benefit of the
What
doubt, but
you're
they all
try-
showed
what you're
up
trying
as
to
a
tell me is
group
that
and did a bunch
it's
of mass illegality.
okay- What you're trying to say is it's okay if we got 30 bad people, but 1,000 went to jail.
Yes,
That's what
crowds
you're trying
get
to tell me.
judged as a group. Yeah, that usually happens.
But they weren't judged as a group. They were judged
as
individually.
you judge the Black Lives Matter crowd,
They
I'm
were
sure,
literally
on
judged
the least amount
individually.
in
No,
them.
no, you're not getting away with that, effigy. Now
I'm
you're
just
not getting
making
away with
a-
that.
I'm just
They
making a
were-
comparison,
they
my
were literally
friend.
judged individually. One of them comes on my show all the time. I've
No,
seen
that's
the
the biggest
records.
difference. That a
They
lot of these J6
literally
people
had
were
his-
judged individually.
He
Yeah,
literally had his roommate wearing a
Convicted with
wire
evidence.
trying to get him to say something incriminating. He went to jail for a year before his.
sure.
birthday
I'm sure
even
there's a lot of that on the lower end of people who just like walked in the building
That's
and shit
not
like
lower
that.
end, dude. He went to jail for 3 fucking years for doing nothing but taking a piss in
It's
the
not beating a
washroom
cop though,
in the building, in a public
or
building.
trying to like overthrow the government. So yeah, it is the lower end compared to like committing violence against our representatives or trying to overthrow the government. It just is.
You can't even define how many there were. First, second, we don't know who those people. We don't know that they were even associated with the Jan Sixers, because though we have identified for sure 100% that there were that group of people after the original group walked down that all of a sudden started having violence And they were armed, yeah, for sure. And a lot of them have turned out to be federal agents.
The violence was happening before they even got to the actual
Explain
building.
the 30 federal
They were
agents who are
breaking
now
through.
under investigation.
They're breaking through barriers before they even got there.
Inciting these actions, leading these actions, and driving people to commit crimes.
Just because you get incited doesn't mean you have to follow it, right? If you took part in it, if you hurt a police officer, if you tried to overthrow the government, you deserve to be in jail.
Avoiding the question.
Not avoiding it at all.
Explain it. You can't explain it because when you do it, your whole argument falls apart.
No, it doesn't. Those people can go to jail too, but if you still went ahead with it and did it, you still deserve the jail time.
If the government told agents to go do that, that's a problem.
I'll let it go to 9 minutes to see if we get a solo judge.
Well, the problem with your argument there,
first came up when we first started talking about this for like 2 minutes at the top of the night. I was saying, like, ultimately, no matter what, nobody charged was going to get a fair trial under the political climate. There was no way, whether they actually did something or not, because even if they did, even if they did do something wrong, they should be having some recourse for the trial being unfair.
Sedition is basically declaring war, which means that these people were going to war, and we treat war criminals differently than we treat regular criminals.
Yeah,
You understand?
Real quick, just so chat knows, I'm putting the poll in the chat right now, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Grid 1 Motorsports, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy. So get your votes in on the chat. I put poll up, and the 2 minutes is starting right now.
Brick, I'll have to check into it.
And also, just real quick, sorry, one more thing. Pseudoscience, yes, you can clip the part that you're on and put it on your channel, no problem. I have no problem with that.
I mean, I'll look into the charges of sedition. As far as I knew, nobody had been charged with anything even close to insurrection, which sedition would be.
Okay, well, then you definitely need to look into it more because,
I
people
will.
are charged with sedition,
I
conspiracy,
can be
and
wrong.
convicted.
I mean, I'm not infallible. I can be wrong. But I know for a fact that the person who led the Proud Boys into the building, who physically broke the window door thing that they went through, was a Fed, an undercover Fed with the Proud Boys. That's not even in doubt. That's documented.
So that's certified fact. They've proven it without a shadow of a doubt.
And it was 26.
Literally, they know who he is. They've got
26 federal informants were in the crowd, and
Yeah, and I don't understand why anybody would believe that, a group of freedom-loving Americans, these people love freedom, would be trying to overthrow a system that already exists. That idea is just foreign to me.
Who by the way, showed up unarmed.
Why would they overthrow the government that they
There's
love?
tons of evidence that people were armed there that day.
And the truth about Roseanne Boylan's going to come out soon too.
And they literally have a Fed on camera dropping a gun. They literally
Owning a firearm is not a crime. Carrying a firearm is not a crime.
Carrying a firearm in DC is actually a crime.
Well, then, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay.
Literally, I mean, just having a
I know
firearm on you in DC is a.
Yeah, I know these crimes exist. They're quote unquote crimes. This bad legislation. I know. But yeah, just that idea that like these people went there to overthrow a government that they're already free. Like those people just believed that it was the wrong guy. That's all they believed. It wasn't to overthrow.
What's the thing about all the deleted evidence of J6 comedy? Does
Real
anyone
quick,
know what that's?
That is 2 minutes on the poll. The poll is locked. Shit. Put that a little lower.
Dan, I don't know about deleted evidence, but there's been redacted evidence for federal security that we're not allowed to see.
But this is so we got 52 votes on the poll. All right. Thank you to everyone who voted again. I can't thank you guys enough. Chat always wins. All right. 52 votes and 71% says winner of the 1v1 is Grid 1 Motorsports. Animated.
I knew this one's gonna be tough.
Our returning champion from last week. All right. Tell
The king
everyone
is
where they
dead.
can find you and why they need to bring you back.
They can find me in the back boiling with rage because even Grid admitted he was wrong. And then you bunch of sycophants just went ahead and voted with your own ideology anyway.
I'm a sycophant.
Ungraceful
Okay.
death. Ungraceful death.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you animated. And if they bring you back, you know, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat, baby.
Just to be clear, I didn't admit that I was wrong. I admitted that I could be wrong because I'm not infallible, and I would look into it. Just point of, it's a sticking point with me.
I'm sorry, Grid. I'm just disappointed in how Effigy was coping on his outro. It was really like just abominable, despicable behavior.
You literally told the chat to go fuck themselves when you got kicked off.
I don't know what you're talking about, Teriak. That is such that like having any kind of attitude or personality is poor sportsmanship, and I won't stand for that.
I just consider.
Midgets and milk, tongue kissing red Asian dilfs. Unlucky you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Smack a kid with my diamond ice and steal his bike. Ride it to the local park. Beat up on a bench till dark. Pay homeless dudes to help on fights and watch all night. Get fully nude and fly a kite while eating mice.
Just made half the straight men in the world full soft with that video.
Oh, that one kills me, man.
I mean, like, we come back from that Grid, and like nothing you say now matters at all because that interrupted you.
Oh shit, that one's too funny.
Man, it just kills it right there. It's over.
The fake Bruno Mars wins.
So
Yeah, Wally, I don't know, man. I think it was just, you know, people don't like your swagger, bro. You gotta lessen the swagger a little bit.
True. That's probably it.
Who's swagger?
My swagger.
Oh.
Okay. Swagger's too much, Dan.
Whoa, it's swagger.
All right, let me think. Let me see what everyone thinks about this topic here. We'll get this one out of the way quick because I did bring it up with the 1v1 there, but I just want to see what everyone thinks. Is everyone on the side of this wasn't a Nazi salute? Does anyone think that Hitler? Fuck. Yeah, he was doing a Nazi salute.
I do not think.
Do we think Elon Musk was doing the Hail Hitler salute or even trolling with it? Even like, does anyone think like it was a troll even and he was doing it for the
Yes, and so was
I think it was a troll.
so was Taylor Swift and Hillary Clinton and Obama and AOC and everybody who ever held their arm up at that angle.
Well, I mean, I think AOC actually did do the whole.
I'm sorry, Josh. Are you talking about over there?
Myself, speak.
Hi, Wally.
Change on myself.
Bad pen.
And like, so I don't know why okay, so since we're all in agreement on this topic, I'm just gonna give my one quick input that I've never understood how anyone didn't just bring this really quickly up, and I just have to show you guys, okay? Please pay attention to when Hitler salutes, okay?
Oh, this is
Please pay
edgy.
attention. Did his hand ever touch his chest?
It's never
Pop quiz.
Nope.
Yeah. So the people that sit there and say, yeah, it was literally exactly the Hitler salute. No, actually, it was literally exactly not.
Easy. Well, no,
He
easy.
doesn't
I'm going to
touch
help
his
you out with
chest.
that even more. That show that's on Peacock, it's for those of us about to die. It's a gladiator show. It's brand new. It's fucking awesome. But Anthony Hopkins is in it as Emperor Vespasian, and they actually show him doing the full
it's more of a
shoulder
Roman
out
salute.
Roman salute with the toga, like draping it as a flag over it. Like they show him do it completely. Like that's the accurate
maybe.
Roman salute.
Roman, maybe, not German.
Yeah.
The thing about
But they
it
get
is,
conflated because of where the hand is positioned, Brick. That's the thing. That's why, like, the meme is to call it the Roman salute when it's not how just doing it like that, like the Hitler way, is not how the emperor would greet the people of Rome.
Exactly. I agree.
Damn right I am, Kieran, based.
Ain't changed.
I just wanted to give my 2 cents in there because, like, every time I've watched like the old Hitler speeches and shit like that, there's maybe a couple where you'll find him like put his hand and do it like this, but almost every other time it's straight from the side of his hip to the air. That's literally what he does. So and when he does the thing to his chest, it's like a salute. It's not I'm grabbing my heart and pushing it, like it's not like that whatsoever.
Well, yeah, that is like the Roman salute, where the emperor would formally like extend his hand to the shoulder, hold it, and then like release it to the people after like a couple of seconds.
And there's a dip too with the Roman salute. It's a dip.
All right, so what do we
All I
think
know is
about
he's
this?
got
Mass
my heart.
deportation will be a net negative for America.
oh, you've been listening to that. Yeah. Good.
No.
I would
good
say it's going to be a net positive for America, not net negative.
for the world too. It's a good
I mean,
precedent.
that's my opinion. That's my 2 cents.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Mass deportation, as far as the U.S. driving it, like with manpower pushing people out, is not going to happen. When you start doing a few like large scale deportations as just isolated incidents, like these were done when Eisenhower was president, a lot of other illegal immigrants got the message by seeing it on the news, and
That's
they
happening
leave
right
of
now.
their own volition.
Yeah,
Wally, that's happening right now. Have you seen the video from
up from what I've heard?
Have you seen the video from Southern California where at the border crossing into Baja they have the camera there, and usually there's like a huge wait to get through coming back because they check all the cars, and no wait as they go through going into Mexico. And now it's exactly reversed.
People were like, this was an argument that people like me were giving back in 2015, 2016 with Trump. Like, all you were going to have to do is round up a few groups of people, catapult them back across the border where they fucking came from, and other people were going to get the message and take off. And it was actually, it wasn't going to be it wasn't going to be cost inefficient as far as manpower or resources for us, because people don't want to be arrested and they were going to leave on their own.
Yeah, why did they come in the first place? It's because
They're
Biden
gonna
said,
leave
come
until
on in,
getting
come on in.
catapulted.
Oh, did you see that Haitian that's like, F
Wally on the
Trump,
border with his
Biden
trebuchet.
forever, I love Obama.
Yeah. That was
and it's going to be a based fucking trebuchet Teriak, and you fucking know it.
It's an interesting thing because have you seen the
video though? I saw it on CT's channel.
Yeah.
Was that?
Chaotic Truth channel.
They were deporting a Haitian. They were arresting him, and he's like, "Fuck Donald Trump, Biden forever. Obama did so much for us. Let's go Biden." And they're putting him in the cop car.
Obama that deported more people than any president ever. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It's
a Haitian guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so here's the thing, though, Josh. Like, and this is what's going to be funny, is because like there are we've taken in so many Haitians that they're going to have to rename the capital to Punt-Au-Prince because we're going to be kicking so many of them fucking back.
We're sending
Well,
18,000
all right,
Indians back
let
to
me bring
India
up
too.
another topic. Maybe we'll have some differences here. Legal representation should be equal to avoid the rich having better legal representation.
Now they'll never get that. There's no way.
When I first read this, I was like,
Well,
that seems
yeah,
like a
you
good
can't
idea.
really have
And then
equal-
I realized that's some commie gobbledygook. That's the same as
So
free
here's the
college
thing.
or
Not a
the word
communist.
equal messed that statement up. So I mean,
What do
Okay,
you
so
mean?
like,
Why
when
does the
we're
word
talking-
equal mess the statement up?
because you can't really have equal. I mean, there's no such thing as really
Right.
equal. There'll always be the haves and the have-nots, and there'll
No.
always be
No,
the.
James, hold on. James, hold the fuck
I
on. Let
mean,
me actually.
the
clarify
idea is
this,
if you
'cause this
pay
is,
for a
like,
good
fucking
lawyer,
important.
you get less time. If you have a public defender,
Guys, hold on. Like,
you can't pay.
no,
You can't have
guys,
an equal.
shut the fuck up,
Oh,
James. I'm
lawyer.
talking.
Now we're getting
It's
serious.
Mortal
Can you
Kombat.
go back to what I was
You know
going
it's
to
Mortal
clarify
Kombat,
before?
Wally.
you're just interrupting, Wally.
Before you all go as retarded as you're normally going to anyway.
As
Then
much as
are
I
we
wanna
talking about just situations like in a courtroom, or are we talking about like, hey, if I sit down with a company to negotiate a contract and they have a lawyer, I'm entitled to a lawyer even if I can't afford one? Like, are we talking public
you
and
can even
private?
narrow it down. You can narrow it down to criminal lawyers.
Criminal
right?
or civil? Yeah. Is it criminal
Well,
or
either
civil?
way, you can't have equal. You can't be on the equal level of someone
Well,
for the lawyer
that's why,
either
James,
way.
I'm saying it's important to clarify this because if we're going to
You
talk
want to hear the
about
most annoying sound in the world?
All right, now that we got some room here. I mean, like I'm in the middle of legal proceeding.
I have a dive down on that one.
What is wrong with you? Shut up.
What did you say, Greg? I didn't hear you, huh? What was that?
Wally, the thing is like in a civil proceeding, you could spend anywhere from like I'm buying a couple of businesses right now. We're going to spend $30,000 to $45,000 in legal fees to make sure that our ass is covered.
Yeah, and then there are businesses like if you're an LLC, you actually like you couldn't go to court if you had an LLC representing yourself. Like you actually are legally required to have a lawyer represent you in court if you're an LLC.
Yeah. Depending on how it's structured, yeah, that's true.
But in most cases, like if I started an LLC and then I land in court, I can't pro se on behalf of my business.
No, you
in
can't.
most cases.
In small claims, you actually have to represent yourself in small claims.
Elder Lion, welcome to the show.
Vampirin Man.
Welcome, welcome.
It's Vampirin Man.
Yeah, whatever.
But no, yeah, Brick. No, the difference is there. Like, even with small claims, it's like if you're talking about an LLC is an entity. It's not a person. Therefore, it necessitates having a lawyer. A person doesn't necessitate a lawyer.
Yeah, a person can represent themselves in the court of law.
you have to in small
But
claims.
as far as the legal definition is concerned, in most cases, yeah, like an LLC is an entity, and an entity requires a lawyer because
So every jurisdiction is different.
It's
So
not
should
one specific person.
So should everybody be allowed or given?
You're definitely allowed.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely a fair standard that if you're talking about a situation like this is kind of like when I'm saying this, it's like when I see the prompt, I'm thinking like, well, outside of the courtroom, what are the applications of this? And this would basically be no different than any situation where a private person is negotiating a contract. It would be like a sports negotiation where you would have where both sides would where any other side where someone has a lawyer, you would too.
Right, but if you're a good lawyer, you should get if you're If you're a good lawyer, you paid money to go to school and study longer, and you're going to get paid more. If you're a public defender, you're going to get paid less because you're just doing a government job. You probably suck at your job. So the only way to make that equal,
I won't say
is either everybody gets a really good lawyer or everybody gets a really bad lawyer. So now there's no incentive for lawyers to be better. If you want good quality representation, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, Josh, is that I would actually support this being applied because
how do I buy a 1v1v1 with a double elimination? How much does that cost me?
There is no 1v1v1 with a
You'd
double
have to do a
elimination.
4-way.
I'm good with that. What's that cost me?
80 is a 4-way.
I'm tired of bench sitters, so some of you motherfuckers need to debate.
But now how?
Yeah, 80
James,
is a
let me
4-way.
finish.
Shut up, James.
Society.
James.
Do you make it equal in a capitalist society?
Okay, so
The thing
James,
is, you can't have it equal in a capitalist society. That's
James, let me finish, and I
So
might
you're
have
not
answered your
disagreeing
fucking
with it.
question, bro.
You're not even
I'm
disagreeing, James.
inclined to support the premise, just because here's the thing: we all, as a society, like, we license and graduate too many lawyers anyway under the current system. So it would actually be better for those people if there were more situations where people with that skill set can get put to work.
Everybody should know at least some basis of law.
Yeah.
Every person in America.
Well, if you're like me,
Know how
and
to
you
do their
become
taxes, too. That's
if
a
you're like
fucking
me,
scam.
Brick, and you become a single father at like 23, you learn the law pretty fucking quickly.
But if I go to school for 10 years and I'm the best lawyer, I want to get paid top dollar. I'm
actually overqualified.
I don't want to be representing some.
Well, like the idea is they would give lawyers would be paid by the government, like obviously a hefty sum, right? But the thing is, they would be paid by the government so that everybody has an equal opportunity at the best lawyers.
And the law.
Well, I think, and this is another thing where it's like this would come down to ultimately like how legal aid already works. Like if you have the ability to afford a lawyer, they're not going to give you a public negotiator, because that's really what people would be in a civil matter outside of a courtroom. They wouldn't be generally serving as public defenders. They'd be serving as public negotiators.
Yeah, so I would say that the basis of this argument is for the criminal courts, not the civil. You can't even apply it to the civil to have that quote unquote.
No, you absolutely could try to apply it, because here's the thing:
you can apply
we have enough. We graduate and license enough lawyers every year who are unemployed that we could actually implement this shit. There's a workforce we can tap into.
We're 10 people on this panel, right? We're 10 people on this panel, and it's kind of difficult for everyone to talk at once. So, I mean, I have to ask something about the laws in America. They're still the laws. Are they very difficult to understand? Do you have to be a really good lawyer? If you're a good lawyer against a bad lawyer, will the law be able to be pushed one way?
It depends. Well, here's the thing.
It's
Dan.
case law.
Here's the thing, Dan.
Case
Is it
law gets
depends
argued.
on the
It's
case.
precedent.
It depends on where what your case falls under. Like, if you have a very complicated child custody case, that's a lot of legwork. It's a lot of research. It's a lot of time. To do it, to have to be able to learn everything yourself if you can't afford an attorney.
Yeah.
And in a lot of cases, like, the barrier to whether or not the state will help you in those matters is just wide enough that a lot of people can't fucking get in and actually get help in those cases. So it's like, well, you either learn it on your own, or you got to walk away from your kids.
You almost got me that time. Almost got me.
I didn't look.
You look.
You halfway
I recognize that sound right away. I recognize it right away.
I twitched.
I the last time.
I twitched, but usually I jump.
How many in the chat did we get? Come on.
My iron will is undefeated against that sound alert easy, and you know it. brother.
Wait a minute. So
Brick
wait a
is
minute.
oh
Grid
the other
gave a
brick. There's another brick.
Grid gave 100
We
though.
do have.
So does that mean it's gonna go
we
extra
do have.
2 minutes?
Let me see how long we got here. An hour and a half left to go still. So get your attacks in that you want. Your 1v1s. We also have. We still got Chris in the back waiting to be revived. We have Nate in the back still waiting to be revived in case anyone wanted to revive them. We have Fredo in the back waiting to be revived. Animated Effigy still back there. So, you know.
We got to get some
like I
revivals
said,
going,
you guys,
man. Revival.
The show is how you want it to go.
People about to start debating in this motherfucker.
That's right, Wally.
I got stuck in the middle of it. You know, I've been trying to.
No seat sniffing. No sitting.
I got stuck in the middle of it.
How have I
somehow,
been
even though I've been
I've
trying
been
to debate.
engaging with every
fuck
topic.
up more.
Oh man.
So that's my problem. I was trying to debate. Okay.
James,
I
you
think
can't even
want
control
people
your
to
woman.
debate. You
James,
don't want
you
people
don't
to
even
debate.
control your woman. You don't even
That's-
control your woman, bro.
Wait a minute. I really want people to debate though. But he doesn't want me to debate because I don't.
Everyone else in
ready for his
the
light
back,
work.
we got Terry, yes,
Uh-huh,
Rick, and
alright.
James. So we get, get
Oh,
everyone else
man.
into the back. All right. There we go. All right.
How do we feel about
Now,
Sola Scriptura, boys?
topic for this four-way here. Ooh. Well, okay. So on the topic we were just talking, where did everyone stand on that?
No.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't think
against.
we could do that. There's no such thing as equal, unless
Okay,
you're gonna
seems
try to
like-
do like communist
seems
or
like most of
fascist
you are on the
societies.
no for that
You can't
one.
be
Yeah, I think most of you are on the no for that one.
truly
then.
equal. I mean,
Okay, let me see here. Let me see one we haven't brought up yet for tonight. Oh, president terms. Should they be longer than they are, or should they be unlimited? Let's start there. Should president terms be unlimited?
if we're talking about Trump, I would say yeah, but
Yeah,
every
I'll say
president,
yes.
no.
Well, then you're on the yes side.
I like them right where they're at.
I'm on like the no side because I don't want no one else other than Trump to have access to unlimited terms.
Yeah, no man is
I
God.
wouldn't.
Well, I mean, if you want anybody to have unlimited terms, then you're
Not
for it.
anybody.
One
So I'm a
vote
no.
into that
No, I'm
office.
saying anybody,
We're
as
screwed.
in like if there's one person you can think of that you would let them have unlimited terms, you're on the side of yes.
Oh. Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I'm saying
they're,
yes.
They're all on the side of
I'm going no then. I want
So
to go
JS
with
says you think they should have unlimited terms, yeah?
Yeah. I'll say no
what do
no
you
term
say,
limits.
Terry?
I could go either way, to be honest.
Okay, well you just pick then when it starts because I think we got
Yeah.
2 for yes, 1
for
for
no.
no.
But this isn't like a team thing, right? This is every man for himself.
No, this is every
This is a
man for
team
himself because
All
you
right.
all individually be put into the voting at the end, so they have to vote for one of you. So you want to win, even you just want to have the, even
Wait,
on
just
the
to
side.
just to clarify, it's not like to put a year on it. It's like basically it's every 4 years you have the election. It's just you can keep going.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd be in favor.
I
I'd be.
triggered the balloons. I was gonna say also at the end we lose 2 people, not just one. The 2 lowest on the poll will be losing their souls. So that's why we do the individual voting. It won't be like a 2v2 vote like that, So chat, we are going to 8 minutes to start. Actually, 10 minutes because Grid sent in 100. So I mean, unless Grid wanted to save the 20, we're gonna add on the 2 minutes unless Grid says otherwise. All right. So we're going to 10 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you want to solo judge the 1v1v1v1, then you have to send in 60 and be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, we are going to the poll, and the 2 losers of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so just real quick, who's on my position? I'm for unlimited.
I'm on no.
I say yes, limit. I'm the only one.
Well, so 3 of us are saying unlimited.
Are you saying unlimited, James?
Limit.
No, I'm saying no to not because I want presidents to have 2 terms. So not
You only want 2 terms. Okay, so then you're not. Okay, so me and Jess are on the same side.
My argument for
right,
why.
So, yeah. So why?
Even
because no man is God. It's that simple.
If
what man is God?
Okay.
No man is God. Well, how about
James? Go.
You got the Pelosi's. You got the Pelosi crime family. You got the Newsoms. You got the Schumers.
Let James spit out his argument so we can get it over and done with, and then like actually proceed to the real debate.
You don't want me to throw it down?
No. We just want to get rid of James' argument first, because then he will say, "Oh, he never got to talk." So James, just make your argument real quick, so then we can move on.
What if the people voted in the wrong person and kept voting the person in though?
Well, they can do that anyway. They can do that anyway, James.
Well, but if the person's limited to 2 terms, we can get rid of that person and get them out of the way, so that way people can actually vote on the right person.
What happens when you get the right person in?
Between the 2 terms, exactly.
So when you get the right guy in, you want it to go back to the Democratic vote 4 years later?
No, it's not
8 years later, or 4 years?
What are you talking about?
That's what do you mean? When the term is over, it goes to a vote.
Everyone's retarded then.
4 years.
Yeah. Okay. So to address Brick's argument, no man is God. That's not an argument. Okay. Second of all, James' argument: what if you vote in the wrong person? But you can vote in the wrong person in any democratic fucking election. And then in terms of JS's one, like if you have a good candidate, why? Okay. Here's the question. Yeah, here's the question. If you have a good candidate like Trump, if we're all agreed that Trump was a really good candidate, why shouldn't he be able to do 12 years or 16 years?
Yeah, but Trump's 1 in a million though.
I'm a theocrat. I want a Christian king to get in and rule forever.
The best leader possible. Don't let them run away from this, Jay. Don't let them run away from this, because this is the silver bullet to the whole argument.
Yeah, and when Christ
let's say we go back to Thomas Jefferson.
When Christ comes back in the millennial world to rule for 1,000 years, I don't want him to have term limits.
Why shouldn't a good candidate be able to last for 12 years or 16 years? Can you deal with the question? Why shouldn't a good candidate be able to go for longer than 8 years?
But we're not the bad candidate.
Because nobody is God. No man is God.
Deal with my question. This is the silver bullet to your argument.
So what you do when you get a bad candidate, James, is you overthrow
the government.
the
Why are you capping it at 8 years for a good candidate?
You handle that.
As a king. Another man to rule over you, Terry.
You're still going through the democratic process every 4 years, Brick.
Who will roll over you?
But the problem is
you're still having a re-election every 4 years.
They keep voting in that same guy though.
Would you rather be the king?
Yes.
There would be no vote.
Why is that bad? Why is that bad, James?
Would you
the bad one in the mix? What
the
keep voting in the bad one?
Don't run from it.
And they don't have the option to even vote in a good one.
They do have the option. Every 4 years, you have the option to vote them out.
We can't even get a new one on the poll.
Yeah,
you can get a new one on the poll. Every 4 years, you're still having the election. Every 4 years, you're still having an election, James.
Bad ones.
Yeah, but James, you're not dealing with the argument. The argument is you have a good candidate.
Because they're thinking, well, this dude's gonna keep getting voted in. So what's the point of me?
James, you got a guy that 70% of the country loves this guy in office. Why should he only have 8 years? And then you have 2 bad options that you don't know.
No, I didn't catch that, JS.
We're not saying this guy gets voted in and he's the leader until he dies. We're saying every 4 years you still have a re-election. You're just removing the cap of 8 years max.
Well, yeah, I get
why is it a bad thing?
Removing the cap 8 years max. He's not forever president.
Yeah, why is it a bad thing?
The problem is,
all the
again, the bad guy. What they keep voting in the bad guy, and then that's my number one argument.
A lot of it was destroying
James. At the end of this 4 years, Trump is gone. We don't even have the option to put him back again.
We can vote in Trump.
Why did we implement?
We can vote in someone that's
someone we don't know, the enemy we don't know.
But why not just vote in Trump?
Wait a minute. We don't know Trump.
It's the enemy we don't know, right?
Yes. In the Trump family. At some
Right. I
point.
would rather
have
keep
the-
the,
you have the
best
same
guy for the
problem
job
in the
in the
current
position
system,
longer.
Brick.
Who's the best guy?
I'm
Is
not
it me or
talking
you?
about like some
It's
other
Trump.
random person.
You
We know
have
it's
you have the same
family
problem.
doing that,
You're not actually
Trump is your
dealing with the
God.
actual
the Trump
problem.
family
I
is
didn't say
really
Trump is my
famous.
God. That's a straw man.
You
I
have
didn't.
to
I
make the
said
case
Trump
of
is
why
the
you
best
should have
president
term
for
limits.
America right now.
That is the way it
Why
works.
Trump
why
is the
should you have
best.
the term
Stop
limits
straw
of 8
manning,
years?
dude.
He is
You're
the
straw
captain.
manning. I didn't
Why
say I
should you
worship
have the
Trump. I
term
didn't say
limits
Trump
of
is my
8
God.
years?
Look,
Why should you
instead
have the
of there
term limits
being
of 8
one
years?
person in control for the rest of your
The
life,
flag says Jesus
It's
is
not the
my
rest of your life.
savior. Trump is my
It's
president.
a democratic election every 4
why are
years.
you
So
even
why
interested
should
in
we
any
remove
other rulers at all?
why should we remove term limits?
Well, again, I'm gonna go with the bad
Why
guy
would you
because
want
I
to be
keep
ruled by
harping on the
any
bad
other
guy.
Yeah,
man?
but you
The
can
guy keeps
you
getting
can have a
voted
bad
in.
guy get like Kamala could have got elected.
You could still vote out the bad guy
people
after
keep
4
voting
years.
someone like Kamala.
We are a Christian majority
Like,
who
Yeah, but James, like
president
your
is
whole
bad.
thing is like, oh, well, what if there's a bad guy
And
that
then
gets
what
thrown
if
out
the
because you
good
can have a
guy-
bad guy get into
then the
office
good guy
next
would
fucking
think,
election?
why should I even try to vote? I mean, get into the system rather to try
This
to
is
get voted
literally
for
why this
as
system
president. Why should I even try? Because they're gonna keep voting for this.
If
bad
the bad
person.
guy
The
gets in,
person
he
that's
gets 4 years and then
unlimited
you vote him out.
terms.
If the good guy
Unlimited.
gets in, he gets 4 years, then you have to vote him out. Or 8
Yes,
years.
but again, you're not dealing with you're just saying, oh, because
unlimited
like one sec. Let me just clarify what James is saying. But what if a bad guy gets elected? A bad guy can already get elected, James. That's not an argument.
Bad guy has a limit of 2 terms.
Is there any
So does the good
Yes,
guy.
and James, and then after that,
power.
they elect
Better
another
than
bad
Trump,
guy
and you
for
can
another 8
vote a
years, and then
better
elect
guy
another bad guy for 8 years.
right?
Your argument doesn't hold any water.
Making the
If you
2
can vote a
terms
better
was to
guy in,
avoid
why wouldn't
these
you wanna
things
vote a
so
better
the
guy
bad guy wouldn't get in.
James, we could still vote the
No,
bad guy
that's
out.
not-
And also limit the power.
What about voting the
Again,
bad
you're
guy
not
out?
dealing with the question.
About voting
Why
the good
shouldn't
guy
a good
in?
leader?
Yes,
go
and when the
longer
good
than
guy
8
gets
years?
voted in,
vote
I
the
don't want
good
him to
guy
be
in,
stopped at 8
1 in a
years.
million,
You get a
though,
better
Kayak.
system,
I
right?
don't care
No.
about the I don't care
The
the fact
problem with
that
that is power corrupts.
that because
Absolute
they're
power
not they're
corrupts.
right.
Let's say we get an
Yes, but it's not
amazing
absolute
guy.
power. It's not
We get an
absolute power.
amazing guy in office when he's
Rick,
30
it's not
years
absolute
old.
power. You're still
We
having
should
an
be able to
election
keep
every
voting
4
that guy
years.
in until he's 100.
You're still having an election every 4 years. I don't think you understand this, but we're not getting rid of the democratic vote.
So
Yeah, I said that at the beginning
We're not
because
getting rid of the Democratic
that
vote.
was
I
being a
think
little
it's
extreme.
Oh, yeah.
But
completely.
That doesn't negate the fact that there could be bad leaders.
This is the way the
keep
system
getting the
works.
vote.
Yes, we can have bad leaders anyway, James.
No,
You
this
have
is
no
the
fucking
problem
argument.
with the whole system.
James,
For eternity.
It's okay. You lost.
You can
Let
get
eternity?
Brick-
Who's
let
gonna
Brick
live
try
for
to salvage
eternity?
this.
They're not gonna live for
Let Brick try to
eternity.
Even under
salvage
the
this.
current
Or
system,
if
but
we don't get that way,
take over
right?
the system and make it
Then
into
that
a
power
state
goes
that
to
is
one
not
man
democracy, but
indefinitely because he simply
Not
just
indefinitely.
Not indefinitely.
Not indefinitely. You're
Over
wrong.
and
Just as
over.
long
Every
as he
4
gets
years,
voted
he has to
for.
stand re-election.
It's exactly
Every
the way
4
it
years, he
works.
stands
But if
re-election.
he keeps
And if there's an
getting
economic
re-elected,
crisis, he stands
he
less
keeps
of a
getting
chance of getting
re-elected,
re-elected. So again,
it would be
your
unjust
arguments
and
are mute and valid,
Those
fellas.
figures and those protocols that continue.
And we
his
already
reelecting
do
him
this.
always,
Like we
already
have
and always.
Pelosi stay in forever. If we
Like,
get a
exactly,
good guy
that's
in
what I'm
that
saying, like,
position, I'd like them to
Yeah,
stay
they
in
should have
forever.
terms too.
Exactly. So
They
again,
should have terms. Senate should have terms. The
And
court
but
should have
again,
terms. All
then
of
you
them.
just have nepotism, so you have more incompetency coming up. Again,
They
deal
should
with the
all
question.
have
Deal with
terms.
my question. Why shouldn't a good leader last longer than 8 years? They don't have an answer. You all heard them. The question was posed. They keep running from the question chat because they literally cannot deal with the concept of, wait a second, yeah, a good leader should be able to go more than 8 years. Rather than being
What
a
if
shit show.
what if we have a great president and then at the end of his term we have an option? Hold on. What if
Wait, yeah, let JS ask the question so he can fucking dodge it again.
keep
certain
voting for the
power
bag because I
to
think
go
the bag
away.
James and Britt,
Let JS speak.
if we have a great president, and then at the end of his term, our options are two pieces of shit.
Bro,
We
what
just
about-
lost that great
What do you
president, and
mean
now we have two
of
pieces of shit
Exactly.
to pick
How are
from.
those two pieces of
President.
shit going to be those options if
Think about
you,
how
the
good
people,
presidents JS. Think about
those nominations?
how many good presidents do we have?
Yeah, okay, so
Money gets you
here's-
into the
JS,
primaries.
Here's
You
their
don't-
argument. Here's their argument. No. We'd never have bad people if we have term limits. That's the whole fucking argument. We'll never have bad people if we
No,
have
that
term
is
limits.
not the
Right.
It's so
argument.
fucking
That is your
retarded. Like, it's
stupidity.
literally so fucking retarded.
Understand straw man techniques, right? This is bullshit. You are trying to straw man some bullshit.
No, you're
bro.
straw man and saying that we
I'm
worship
literally asking a simple
our
question, and
God
you
is
both
our
literally
president.
went there and just went,
Bro, You can't take on the responsibility. That's why you won't even run, right?
I can't run because I'm a damn felon.
Better ideas. Why
I can't run because I'm Irish.
He's not even American.
Oh, wow.
I'm talking
about Terry can run for his own country called Ireland. But
We're gonna make Ireland great again, boys.
Where's my hat?
Somebody else owns you, and that's cool, bro.
Yeah. So what's wrong with another 4 years to Trump after this one?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna implement.
Well, again, Taryak, there's not as many good presidents as
Team
there are
America,
bad
baby.
Ones, bro. That's my argument.
Why shouldn't Trump get another 4 years after this one?
You're talking about
Why should
one in a
Trump get
million.
another 4 years after this one, James?
One in
I'm
a
all ears.
million. Trump's a 1 in a million, baby.
Yeah, but why shouldn't he get another 4 years?
For the rest of your life, you want
Why shouldn't he get another 4 years,
tell
James?
you what to do.
Trump till he dies.
Yeah, so James agrees. We got there eventually. James agrees we're getting rid of the term
The whole
limits.
argument was
We finally got there, boys.
bad
We
ones
finally
and
got
our
there.
good ones. I'm not talking about Trump.
You don't get one person to rule over you.
Specific
Get it.
Taryak. We're talking about everybody in general, Taryak. Not everyone in general should be allowed to run unlimited term limits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the timer.
You don't understand the concept of terminal.
Major Tom, this is ground control. You've all lost the fucking plot.
No, I won that, Wally. Get out of here. I won that.
They want a
outta
king
here.
other than Jesus. That's what's the
The
problem.
only one that said anything of value was Terry.
Really?
No, I disagree, Elder. I said lots.
Well, of course you
About
disagree.
you.
You said a lot, but you didn't actually give any kind of argument.
What was that?
Yeah, I did. Bad president.
Bad
person.
I said the same thing too.
And then JS gave the example. Okay, at the end of this term, you have 2 shit candidates at the end. What now, James?
The what?
At the end of this, term,
You
you have
don't
2
even
shit
listen.
candidates. What now?
Real quick, let me.
What now? Well, sadly, I'm the most one of the back candidates, but at least they'll be limited to 2 terms only, though.
All right. So
my bad.
chat.
I understand that you want somebody else to rule over you.
Oh, the fuck up!
Dude,
Shut up for a
that's such
second.
a straw man. You still have somebody ruling over you if they have one term.
Hey, shut the fuck up. If you want to vote for Teriak, or if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures. Okay. If you want to vote, oh, why did I do that? Fucking,
I don't know.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Brick Jonesy. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks. All right. Get your votes in. I'm starting the time. You got 2 minutes.
Brick Jonesy, what do you have behind you there?
Josh, with that hat, I'm still waiting for you to take my drive-through order.
Cool, White House. Nah, nice. You
I
should
drove to work. I drove to work
need
in my
take the
garbage
order
truck.
and get DoorDash to deliver it. There's
I drove to my job at McDonald's in my garbage truck.
A large fry.
I'm gonna give you extra fries,
You working
Wally.
at Wendy's, or Josh? That looks a Wendy's hat, man. Just with Trump on it.
Extra fries with extra salt.
I live a free man.
Well, it's Global Combat, Bricky, or Brick, I mean.
I'm just realizing that it's a Trump visor with the wing sticking out the top here.
You're just realizing that? Speak. You're just realizing that.
It's all natural, baby.
That's my hair. What do you mean? That's totally real. Great hair.
But that doesn't mean Trump's
Yeah,
a
you're
great guy.
delusional, though, JS. You're
Best,
delusional.
actually. It's the some say it's the best hair.
If Trump was such a great guy, if Trump was such a great guy, then why do we have such a big ass homeless problem when that dude's got a bunch of money?
Jesus said,
Oh,
"Your
come on.
king,
Oh
your
my
King."
God.
Jesus said, "The poor will always be among us."
Manifesto. My bleeding fucking heart. Oh my
My
God,
king
man.
does, too.
Jesus
I'm trying to
Christ.
teach people how to fish, Brick.
Why do we
That's
have
what the
such a
Bible
big
says.
homeless problem?
Teach a man how to fish.
In
Teach people
democratic
a
cities where
lifetime.
they get funding for the
Yeah,
more homeless
man.
people they
You have
have,
homeless people if you
and
put
they
money
use
at
it for
them.
gentrification so that they can
Right?
do land grabs. They
People
push
eat
the
for a
homeless
lifetime.
people into cities so they can do land
Trump is
grabs.
your
They lower the
God,
the
I
property
get it.
value and they buy
Trump
up
is
the
your
land.
God.
Wait, Bricky. I mean,
Love
Brick.
Trump.
You don't know what you're talking about, Brick.
Brick, I mean,
He loves the
I'm used
guy.
to Bricky being on here, but you're Brick,
I don't
not
have a problem with
Bricky.
Trump.
But,
He's another here in the world.
Grid,
He's made his
you You were supposed to get that in earlier. We can't do it.
Yeah,
while
too
the
late now.
poll is going. We stopped doing that so that people couldn't change their mind halfway through the voting. So
I
you
was
have
trying to
60
put it through, but I had to reboot the window a bunch of times.
Okay, you have 60 credit though, so just keep this in mind. You have 60
You dodged
credit.
bullets, boys. You dodged bullets.
Who are you gonna eliminate?
Bullets is
All of
right.
us?
No, you can't say that.
He's gonna eliminate y'all, I guess, and I was gonna.
Thank you to
dodge
the
a bullet.
48.
'Cause I
voters.
lost. So did Brick.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, Brick. For
We have 48 voters. Appreciate it all for you participating in the votes. Okay, the winner of the four-way with 47% of the votes is Teriak, and coming in second place and staying safe in as well, JS Urban Adventures.
The power of the hat.
We'll start here with Brick, since you came in third place. Oh, tell everyone where they can find you, why they need to bring you back.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me up here. I have my own channel. I hold the government accountable, actually. This is what I do, right? I actually do that thing that you wish you could do. I cuss the police out. And I get away with it because I know it's my right.
First Amendment
It's
auditor.
my right. And know what else?
Cop
my
watcher.
Right, my right to vote. Vote
First
somebody
Amendment
in, vote somebody out. 2 terms, baby. That's America. It's beautiful, right? Anyway, appreciate you guys. Sub up if you
Always
can.
a
Hit that like
always
button.
a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Fatality.
I gotta say,
Another soul to the safe of souls, and are coming in fourth place, James
Yep.
Life Talks.
Yep. I can't
Tell
afford
everyone where they can find you, why they need to bring you back.
Well, I thought I did pretty good at arguing, so that was the reason I want to come back. I was pretty good at it, but because I at least stayed on a point and I kept trying to argue the same point. Now, where you can find me is James Life Talks on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch, and also I have an X account for that one. You can also find me at James Gaming on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch as well. No socials on that one yet.
You can also find him at
Nice.
James Drinks Piss on OnlyFans.
James,
Wally.
it's always a pleasure. And you know, we still got almost an hour left. So if
Come on.
they bring you back, you're more than welcome to come back. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added. True. I have to second that, Iceman. You can also find James sniping panels.
Sniping or never mind.
You can also find him pissing into drinking bottles.
And we have another fighter to bring up as well. Just you want to just throw your you don't have to keep your cam on while you're up here. Just throw your cam on, give me a peace sign so I know that's actually who you are, so I know there's, you know, not just some other person behind there doing some weird shit. I'm talking to the A account, the account that starts with A. You know who you are in the back. I'm trying not to give it away for people. Maybe they're not paying attention. All right, well, I guess I'll have to say your name. Aiden If you could turn your camera on so I can see that it's actually you and not some other weird person behind there doing some weird shit. Okay, well, I mean, or not, or just sit back there and
while
do
we're
nothing.
waiting, I gotta say that Brick Jonesy really reminds me of one of the Game of Thrones characters. I think it's Ned Stark. I gotta say.
No, Ned was based.
I seriously thought you were going to say Gimli from fucking Lord of the Rings.
He said, if we have a problem with politics, we should run for politics. If you have a problem with the police, why don't you become a cop instead of just yelling at them and recording them? Sorry, he's not here, but I just...
He's the first. He's got him and Evan should audit the First Amendment together.
You will fucking entertain me tonight, motherfuckers.
You put us up like the fence sitters. No offense to Jess, but...
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I see what you're doing. So you're using the 60 and the 20.
there you go.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, there.
So we got Jess, the weird silent knight, Dan the Viking, and Wally. Wait,
Nice.
who's the weird silent knight?
I only have myself muted so you guys don't have to listen to my kids in the background.
Hey,
I'm just messing around.
Apparently,
All right.
I mean, I'm not quiet. I'm assuming this is people getting fed to me by Grid.
You need a workout, man. You need a workout. You haven't done shit all night.
Grid, I'm down to 247, bro. I'm doing good.
All right, let's get it. So we'll get everyone else into the back here. All right, so
I will see all of you in my
you
study.
for here. Let me see.
Oh, he's getting the robe.
Wally's going to get something. I don't know what it is.
This better be good.
It is 90 to come back, Pseudo. And also we had we're still at 76 to bring I don't see Fredo back here no more. But we had 10 added for Chris to get brought back. So Chris is down to 80 to get brought back. I know Animated is still hanging around. James is still hanging around, and Nate. So yeah, but anyways, let me think of a topic for you for here. Okay.
He got lost in his closet? Come out the closet, Wally. There you go.
There we go.
I've been separating the topics that we haven't done so much of, so that it's
I
easier
fucking
to
knew you were going to do that, Wally. As soon as you got up, I was like, I bet she's going to get the
talking to with your old man.
I might start
Oh
up
man,
after this.
we're gonna get a beating now.
Okay, wait. Because Dan sometimes surprises me, and
What happens?
I'm not exactly sure where Jess is gonna stand on or Elder Line, so I just want to know real quick, where does everyone stand here on no fault divorce?
What is that?
I think it's a bad thing.
Where you can divorce without having a reason to. You just go and divorce.
Oh, so basically how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, how it is in most places now.
Yeah, like should that be allowed, or should there have to be a reason you divorce?
I mean, if you have benefits from marriage, then you better have a reason for divorce. I'd say if it's state based, yeah.
If you have, you're saying because that you get benefits,
because of the benefits, and also because of the kids. I mean, it's a big deal, right?
Okay, so it seems like most of you are agreeing here. Then, let me see. Let me go down to my social topics. I think I might be able to find something more.
I'd like to apologize to my, while Easy's looking, I'd like to apologize for my absence last week. My secretary wasn't sure of the correct position to use the copy machine in, and I had to show her several hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It was suspiciously quiet, I'd say. You didn't do it the right way, or
Well, sometimes those secretaries, Dan, they don't know the
What do
correct
you
way
guys-
to brace themselves against the copy machine.
What do you guys think about actually. Okay, so actually this might be interesting. So obviously we're all aware of what Edward Snowden had come out and let us know that's going on, right? So
Right.
you don't know?
No, I do.
Oh, okay. So should the government be allowed to be monitoring citizens' private communications for security purposes? Should this be allowed? I don't want to hear it already is, because we all know that. I'm asking should.
Are we talking like completely like unilaterally they can just do it? Would that be like the question?
Yeah, like how it is right now. Like, like right now we know.
So like they could, so just like open access, whatever.
Yeah,
fuck
because
no.
they use it for the purpose of terrorists and shit
no.
like this, right? So should that be allowed?
Yeah, fuck no.
Yeah, probably
Fuck
not,
no.
because it could have political ramifications. Allow those agencies to be able to blackmail people.
And are citizens allowed to, like Snowden did, reveal these things? Or is it a one-way street? Is there a transparency on this? Or is this going
Well,
on?
now there is. now
Right.
we all know it, right? But before
right.
there wasn't as detailed. It was obviously always a thing. People always said they're watching everything, but Edward Snowden confirmed. Like there was even dudes like literally bringing up random people's nudes they were sending to each other and laughing at them and shit. Like that's
right.
How
That's what's
how
gonna
much
happen. That's
have.
what's gonna happen, right? I mean, it's
No, that's what is happening. That's how much access they have right now.
Yeah. So
Right.
no matter,
like,
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Should there be a stop put to this?
I don't think it's a good thing that they have this power.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Dan's with me, fuck no. Dan's with me, fuck no.
Okay, I think no. Okay, I think you're all on the no here.
Sorry for my blurry answers here. I'll try to be more clear.
No, sometimes the way you answer it confuses
I know.
me. I thought right now you were saying actually.
It's okay, Dan. Your view is distant. Your view is distant, like a town far off in the Norwegian snow.
Oh shit!
That's very beautiful.
All right.
That kind of poetry won me your mother.
Here.
Yeah, I heard. She's told me stories.
Okay, well, I brought this up earlier, but it wasn't with you guys. What do you guys think about college education being free?
Fuck no.
Yeah, no.
Too much power. No.
Too much power?
Yes. I agree with these two other no guys.
Okay. I don't know where the too much power comes in, but
we could discuss it, but yeah, let's move on.
What do you guys think about the armed teachers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Okay. And Jess, the only reason I'm not waiting for your answer when three of them say the same answer is because I'm trying to get something that at least one of them is going to say an opposite.
I'm not answering because I agree with them. That's why. Anyway, so there's no point with me even answering.
That's what I figured was going on.
And this, Jess, is why you're one of my favorite daughters.
Okay, what if do you guys think we should get rid of public schools and every school be private schools?
Every school be private schools.
Yeah. So basically everybody would have to pay for their kids to go to school.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You could have a community
yes, because
that
charter
does free
schools
school for the
generally work pretty
kids.
well in the US.
What about those who can't afford a school? They would homeschool then?
They could, or maybe they don't. I mean, this. I'm not. I can't.
Or they would
I
have
can't
to
give you
set
the
up.
arguments, bro. You got to tell me what side you're on.
Yeah, I will. I promise. When I'm very strong about something, I'll come out and say it. For now, I don't mind taking either side to get a debate going.
All right, I'll say I'm opposite Dan on this. Fucking shut them down.
All right, let's go.
So one says keep public schools, one says shut them down. Elderline, what do you say?
Well, I don't really have a strong opinion about it, but I would say that the quality of public schools is pretty bad. So probably private schools would be better.
Based, my boy.
Let's go.
Jess.
I think private schools would be better.
So you would be for?
It's gonna be hard. This is why the 4v4s are weird, because one, everybody just yells over everybody.
We almost had something.
Almost.
And two,
I know
can argue the other.
We might just
I can
do
argue
it
the other
this way
side.
because it's probably going to be like this for a lot of them.
It was like that last time I was on with Dan as well, actually. It took us forever to find something. Then I had to argue something I didn't even believe in, too, just to get it going.
Yeah.
Where are you guys on the death penalty?
I can go either way, or I could argue both points.
Go to the top of the list. Death penalty.
Generally for it.
Elderline's crazy. He said the only one who made any points was Teriak. I made all the
So we
same
have two
points as
for it,
Teriak.
One against it.
One in the middle.
Elderline.
And not because he didn't make them first. We both were saying
well, you pick
things
during
at the
debate.
same time.
This is just what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go with death penalty. I know this one can always get spicy.
And I gave examples.
Gotta give the chat some blood here, guys. Okay, they're looking for the blood. All right, they want to see it flying. Chat. Since it is a four-way, we are going to 8 minutes to start. Okay, it is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. It is $10 to add on a minute. All right, if we don't get a solo judge at the end, it will go to the poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Let me make sure we got the right ticker going for you guys at the bottom here. All right, fighters, good luck to all four of you.
Look at Wally with his belt.
Let's get it.
So you tell
Dude,
me,
why does this
Dan,
keep happening?
why we
Something went
shouldn't
wrong
take
with
these
out of
filthy,
memory.
traitorous commies to the electric chair.
I am telling you that, dear Wally. And the reason is you might have people who are falsely accused along the way, and when you're dead, you can't come back. Just like here in verbal combat, you can come back. It's not possible in real life. It's
Well,
just
you
as
could
simple
have
as that.
people- You could have people who are falsely accused spend their entire life in prison and die in
Yep.
prison and never get out either.
No, but the thing is that they're
Should we
still
not
alive.
sentence people to life in? If someone dies
Yep,
in
yep,
prison wrongfully convicted,
Yeah.
should
If you have a
should we
cold,
not sentence people to life?
no,
Because that could
no.
happen.
Wrongful.
I think you should sentence
This
people
is not
to
a good
life and
argument.
not to
The
death.
But
the
Because when
idea
you're
that there
alive-
could be
I'll-
innocent
I'll-
people who
you
get
know,
killed
you know
is a
what?
dumb
Hold
argument
on,
because
I'll be quiet after
there
this.
could be an innocent
someone-
person who goes to jail for 5
Someone
days.
wrongfully
That would
spend
still be
50
wrong.
years in prison and
The question
die there
is,
spending
should
life
we
in
have the
prison.
death penalty? If
Why-
somebody is
if they-
guilty,
if
You
they could
know
do
that you have to
Should
pay
they
to
be
keep
put to
someone in
death?
prison too. You have to pay. Tax pays for prison. as well,
Wrongful
so you're paying
imprisonment
for
is a
someone
whole
to be
different
fed
topic.
and all of that while they're in prison as well.
They could
Well, it
still
doesn't really
work.
matter
It
that
costs
much.
money.
It costs
Yeah,
money,
but
but it
they-
also costs money to kill them.
Sometimes life
The thing is,
sentence
the
is
thing
only
is-
25 years.
A lot less to
Not
put someone
really.
down
I mean,
than
in
to
my
have them
perfect
in
in my
prison for
perfect
20
prison
years.
system, we would just be feeding them nothing but like rice and stale bread.
Yeah, we certainly. I would say we certainly need
I
to.
value-
We certainly need to reform the death penalty as it's administered, at least by the guidelines we have in the U.S. Because right now it's not very cost efficient. especially when, you know, we could have people could be kept on death row for multiple decades, long after their appeals have been exhausted. Which I'm
You could
fine
have
with
somebody-
saying you have an automatic right to appeal if you're sentenced to death. That's fair. Because it's a capital case, I'm like that. I'm fine with saying we'll cover the legal expenses better than we would for other people who need a public defender. That's also fair. But as far as then the continued cost that we put into keeping these people on death row, no, after your appeals are exhausted, we should just be setting a date and that's it. Because under the current framework, if you want the government to get these people efficiently out of society, you're not getting your money's worth. It needs to be reformed, absolutely.
Yeah,
When you have I think the
fast
sanctity
forward
of life here that comes in the way. I mean, yeah, you could agree.
Right,
that
but even if you
someone who
wrongfully
has
lock somebody up who's
murdered
innocent for
10
5
people
years, they can never get that 5 years of their
should
life
die
back.
for their crime.
You're still taking
sanctity
life
of
from them.
meant nothing to John Wayne Gacy.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
we can agree there. It's
Yeah, I know.
Somebody of that level, there's
On the
no
emotional-
denying the world is better off without them, and nobody cries for them.
I know. But when it comes to legality and the sanctity of life, I believe
I think again, I would go to the fact of. I think I would go to the fact of you present. But Dan, if you present somebody again, you present someone the case of someone like a John.
This
Wayne
is way
Gacy,
calmer.
and
This is basically
a lot
just
of
Dan
people,
versus Wally. Dan
whether
versus
somebody
Wally.
like a John Wayne Gacy lives or dies does not affect their general perception of the sanctity of life. I'm not gonna.
There's some people that just need to be put down.
Yeah,
If you're a predator, you need to be put down.
Yeah.
Full stop.
Could be just
These people, they
down the road.
get 2 years, 3 years, 6 years maybe, and then they're out doing that same shit again to more children and more children and more
Facts.
children.
Facts.
People like that.
She probably just
are they let out of prison
she just
when they
earned
get
her spot in the winners bracket
Sorry,
with that
you
one
don't get
comment.
life for being a predator.
If you
But
don't
should.
know, no, hold
You
on,
should
hold
get
on, hold on.
you should get death for that.
Yeah. Well, I would damn it! Don't say that. I agree with that.
Hey, there are some people.
Yeah, but
that need
the
that,
thing
and
is, I
predators are
would
one of
rather
them.
say you'd get life in prison because pedophiles do not get a good experience in prison.
Well, what
Okay,
you're doing
but
when
then
you're
if
just
that,
allowing
but
people to
ultimately
be
then
put in
it's
prison
just
like
more
that, you're just
efficient
allowing
if
them
we
to be
get rid of
abused.
them. Then is it not?
Mhm.
Is it not more humane to just get rid of them by execution at that point, Dan?
Yeah, it's more humane to just actually just go ahead and take care of it. Because if you don't, then all they do is become, sex slaves and stuff in there.
Well, I said I would take the opposite argument, so I'm not going to back out now.
We're all kind of agreeing now, which is funny.
Shut up. Oh,
Dan,
man.
that's not very polite of you to speak to your sister that way, my son. I thought I raised you better.
One group of people and it changes everything. It's funny, that isn't it?
Yeah. No, but I gotta say that overall.
See, here's the thing.
Hold on, because I'm on the back end here. I'm losing this debate, so I gotta have one chance to come back here. So when you have these horrific people, there are also chances that people can be framed, and if they have been accused of something they have not done,
This is not a good argument.
it's too late to bring them back.
Well, I think as long as there's video evidence, that's when I would pursue.
Not with AI. Not with AI.
Okay, well, AI technology is not up to that point right now, and I don't think
The
that it'll
thing
ever
is-
really be.
The thing is with most predators is that they have multiple offenses as well. It's not just one. And if you
Well,
have
that's up to
multiple
the
offenses
court.
like
It's
that,
up to the court.
you
Yeah,
should
but
have
it's
death
up to the court of
penalty.
law.
Yeah,
It's up to the court of law to decide. But I
no,
gotta
but
say
Dan,
that.
here's the problem: is that sometimes judicial discretion is wrongly applied when it comes to a lot of cases. Like there was a big controversial case in the U.S. about 20 years ago a girl named Jessica Lunsford was murdered because a judge had the discretion to let a pedophile basically right out the fucking door on a suspended sentence. He kidnapped this girl, murdered her. The response was that the public will very quickly galvanized.
We've already
against the
deported a
legal system and said the judicial discretion in these
bunch of
cases is not
illegals who were
appropriate.
doing
It's
weird
not good
stuff
for
like that and being
society.
let out
And a lot
into
of
sanctuary
states now
cities.
to this day have a provision called Jessica's Law that was passed by their state legislatures that sentences child sex offenders to a mandatory minimum sentence. First offense. It's treated as a felony, as it should fucking be. And this is why I say, but then when you want to backpedal the death penalty, the next thing along that is you're going to have people saying life in prison is inhumane. We should let these people
So who will
out
pull the
after
trigger?
25
Shoot, I'll pull the
years,
trigger.
even if that person is still physically able to do harm to a large amount of people. People would be arguing, let this person right out the front fucking door. And then the next day, they're going right back in through the front fucking door because they're a lost fucking cause and they can't fucking control themselves.
All I'm saying is that when you have people can be sentenced to death, then it's too late. If it was a wrong ruling, that's the best I have on this, guys.
It's not.
The best I have.
But Dan, should we not?
Let this timer go up to
I know,
9 minutes to see
I know.
if anyone solo judges.
Somebody could be innocent of theft and get 5 years.
Let me show you how you clap back against this thing, because they played the optic games with the whole like Predator thing. This how you clap back. Are their fates worse than death?
Well, Dan would rather have someone sit in prison for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, so sitting in prison getting raped every single day for the rest of your life until you draw your last breath. That is a fate worse than death. I'd rather take a bullet.
I said that, Terry.
Well, it's a merciful thing to go ahead and just get rid of them.
Yeah, that's why I say it is more humane.
And also,
to
as well,
execute
it's
them
actually
than
more.
give them that.
That would be good. But the thing is that they don't get life in prison. They get like 2-3 years and then they're out on the street re-offending again.
Or they get protective custody. They get put in 23-1.
Solo judge. So this will.
Oh man.
Or like Jeffrey Dahmer got killed anyway by the prisoners, so it was still a death sentence.
So Grid, you got to tell us who the two winners are.
That was horrible. You guys, like, only 2 people had actual positions. Is wishy-washy. Do better. Fucking do better. You're better than this. I believe in you folks.
It was a horrible discussion.
But Dan, you and Jess have to go. You gotta go.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Oh, actually,
Dan.
hold on. I was wrong. Dan, you how the fuck you ever say your name? You go. Jess, you actually had a position. Wally, you had a position. See you, the other guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get rid of Jess. I apologize.
I had a position.
All right.
I just wasn't going to argue.
Your sister, Grid. I appreciate.
We'll start with Dan. Dan, tell everyone where they could find you, why they should bring you back.
Oh, well, I gotta say that this time around, I don't think I deserve to be brought back. I shouldn't have taken that debate in the first place. You can look for me all around. Just look up in the sky, look for a blue box. Love you all. Have a good one.
I felt the same way. I felt the same way last time, Dan.
Always
exactly the same way.
If they bring you back,
I feel
you're more than welcome. We still have, let me see, we still got about 40 minutes, so they could bring you back for that final blood sport face.
Well, I'm gonna enjoy from the backside here anyway. So really, take care, guys.
Your soul is mine.
A soul added in to the safe of souls. An elder lion. Tell everyone where we could find you, why they need to bring you back.
Well, you can find me on James' channel. I think me and him are about to start doing something. But yeah, I don't know. Don't bring me back because I'm probably going to be asleep in 10 minutes.
Hey, always a pleasure having you, Elder Lion. And if they do bring you back and you're awake, you're more than welcome to come back. Until then,
appreciate you,
my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, guys. And Aiden, I've seen you in the chat there saying you gave me a peace sign while I wasn't looking. All right, so that didn't. All right, there you go. There you go. If you don't want the cam on, you can turn it off. There you go. I saw you. Let's bring up the next fighter to the stage. Aiden unmuted. Welcome to the show. Yes, what are you laughing at?
The guy's shirt says, "Who ate all the pussy?"
Is my mic working?
Oh, now we hear you. Now we hear you.
Yeah. I'm just using the best photo of myself because for some reason the camera is like all weird when I turn on the sun.
It does look like you.
Yeah, there was a $10 mute that came in while you were waiting.
Can they do that before you're even there?
Apparently they can.
Where? Did I miss that? Let me see.
Oh, come on, dude. They're scared.
There's a lot of things going on here, but fear isn't one of them.
I don't think
I think Wally's annoyed.
Well, if there wasn't one, you've now just encouraged it. You've now just encouraged it.
Jess is just happy to be away from her kids.
You should let people do one fucking topic before they're muted. At least give the fucking public a chance.
Well, look at that. So look at what just happened. At the exact same time, we have two.
Because he brought it up.
It's the wrong tactic, bro.
At the exact same time, we have two chats coming in here. So look, we got the.
I got a 1v1.
That
I got a 1v1, bro.
But we have a 1v1 that came in at the exact same time.
The
1v1 muted 1v1. No, that doesn't work. We don't mute during 1v1s, guys.
Yeah, the 1v1 is more
during 1v1. So this can go one of two ways. Okay, we can either do the mute first and then he gets the 1v1, or
you got to give the guy his money's worth on the mute.
Or Elder Lion can add up. Oh, he wants to take back his mute. Okay, so if you want to hold that on to credit or add minutes, let me know, Elder Lion, so that we can do this.
You're a good man, Elder Lion.
So we're gonna get everyone else into the back.
Dude, I wish you brought me in here for the death penalty shit. That was my topic.
That's your jam?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Sucks to be you.
Shit. All right. So let me see what topic we're gonna get for you guys here. Well, Aiden, since you're new here, give us like something you've debated before, so I can get an idea of your worldviews. I mean, we can do the death penalty again if you're like. Are you against it?
I'm super against it. Yeah. Super against it. I'll do that again.
It, right? Or am I mistaken? If I'm not mistaken, you're for it, right? Good. Grid?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you're for the death penalty.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we need to kill people.
Yeah, let's do that.
Chalk outline.
We can just do this one again. I see.
This is gonna be a way better death sentence thing.
It's a new person, so we'll have some new arguments here. Hopefully.
What up, Sweater? What up, Goon?
We are going to 5 minutes. Elder Lion, let me know if you wanted to use any of your.
I was listening to Aiden's stream the other day, and he said he's pro porn
credit
ban.
there to add time. I didn't see.
I was like, wow, we agree
about it. So just let me know. So chat, we're going to 5 minutes. It is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Sure.
All right. Cool. So Aiden, give me your position on the death penalty. Just line it out for me.
So, in regards to costs, on average, it's more expensive than keeping someone in prison for life. People who say life is more expensive only think about food and housing. There's other costs, such as the lengthy appeals process. The solution would be get rid of the appeals process, but the death penalty already has led to the deaths of several innocent people. And the appeals process, because of its irreversible nature, helps us ensure
The legal
that
system,
we're more likely to get it right. So removing that is just
the
gonna
whole
increase
legal
likelihood
system
that
leads
innocent
to the
people die,
imprisonment and
making it,
lifetime being
no better
taken
than the people who
away
are going
from
to
people.
the death penalty, 'cause in
So I
America,
guess we
everyone on
shouldn't
death row is there
persecute
for murder at the moment.
theft. Prosecute.
Okay. So your basic argument is economics, and we might be wrong.
Yeah, every perspective. Yep. Both of those. Yeah, economics.
Yeah.
We might be wrong. It's
We might be
should-
wrong about somebody who stole a candy bar.
I don't really see economics as an issue, as a death penalty issue. I really don't give a fuck what it costs. I mean, tax dollars and all that. I pay my share. You pay your share, I hope. And so I really don't give a fuck about the cost. Although I think it's inhumane to keep people in prison for their entire fucking lives. And
not
I
inhumane
really
to
don't,
kill 'em?
There's an idea here as far as the, pardon me. I've
Let's see if he
talked a
gets
lot
it.
tonight.
Because I've given the best rebuttal.
There seems to be this idea here that if society gets it wrong,
then we should stop doing it.
then somehow we're bad people because we got it wrong.
Well, no. So if there are some things that can kill innocent people, but those things are a necessity, like letting cops carry guns. Cops enforce the law and help prevent crime or the loss of innocent life, et cetera, et cetera. But
Mhm.
there is a bad cop that could shoot somebody with a gun. Cops still
Sure.
need to have guns because we would just live in a society with complete anarchy, right? The death penalty, there is no necessary reason for it. It is just something we do. I guess
What if
to
a
feel
cop
better.
shoots a guy who has a gun in his
So we
hand and
shouldn't
he's
be
pointing it at him?
risking innocent life if it is not, like,
Self-defense,
out
death
of
penalty's
necessity.
okay if it's self-defense?
Interesting. That's
It's
a
a
very
societal
interesting take.
defense.
See, I would actually go the opposite direction. I would say that with our modern technology, I don't know that cops really need guns. I mean, with actual gun, most of them use tasers now these days anyway. It's rare to find a cop that's fired his gun in his entire career, to be honest with you. So I think that's a really poor argument. I don't know that you can defend that position. But however, let's just say that the cop that shoots someone running away because he thought that guy shot somebody else. Let's just say that, right? Can we start there?
Yeah, but hold on. This is going to be a
No,
whole
no.
nother
Oh,
topic.
okay, we
This is a
can't
whole
start
nother
there?
topic. Wait, no, this is a whole nother topic. Even if we don't
It's not
agree on the
another
cops
topic.
guns thing, do you agree that there are some things that risk innocent life that are done out of necessity?
Well, first of all, I can't define innocent life. I was going to get to that in a minute. I don't know what you mean when you say innocent. Are you mean that they're without sin?
Like they're not. There is no. They're not. They haven't
Yeah.
committed like a. They
Yeah,
haven't committed
sweater.
a crime. They or they haven't.
Well, if they
committed a
haven't
crime.
committed a crime, then how do they manage to get all the way through the conviction and appeals process?
Usually I'll try to argue
How does
against
that happen?
both sides
Okay,
when
so
I'm
there was
listening
one
to
guy,
them.
for example.
Okay, yeah. I'm not asking for an example. I'm asking
Which
for
side am
how
I
does it
on?
happen?
This
So
is a tough one for me.
people can
I
be
flip flop.
implicated for
I
mishandling
think
of
I'm
evidence,
pro death penalty.
misinterpretation of evidence, technology that isn't like up to date, and it can lead to.
But if you asked me a year ago, I
it
would have said
new
no.
evidence
Well,
that
that's a
would exhaust-
fallacious argument. I mean, technology being up to date has nothing to do with our ability to determine truth.
What fallacy
sir.
is that? I don't think that's.
Well, that would be an
fallacious
appeal to an authority that is not an
at all.
authority.
That is not. No. It's not an appeal to authority. Saying technology is constantly developing. So the reason somebody
Be
might
more
be
like
falsely
slippery
convicted
slope
is
fallacy.
outdated technology.
Says
you don't-
who?
Wait, you don't think technology is updating? We
I
get a
don't
new iPhone
necessarily
every
believe that we
year.
always head up in
How old- when you-
technology.
when you were
Sometimes we
growing
move
up-
sideways. Sometimes we actually move back. Technology is not always moving forward, sir.
Okay. You don't think in general technological advancements, there's been an upward trend through the course of human history in terms of technological advancements? You don't think that's true?
I think overall we could say that, but I can't say that specifically
overall,
in the
so,
court or legal system.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter what
terms
Aiden
of, like,
says. He's going to
DNA evidence,
lose.
forensic genealogy. These
You
were not-
literally just said that DNA evidence could be mishandled.
said-
Well, which is it, sir?
It used to. It used to. We now have more thorough DNA evidence, but there will be advancements in technology that will make it even more accurate years from now, which is why we just shouldn't institute the death penalty.
Okay,
Because-
look,
Right,
I
sweater,
appreciate
right.
a good goalpost move as much as the next guy, but
When have
Let's
I moved
bring
the
it back down.
goalpost?
Look. I'm not on.
I
Star
see
Trek
both
Enterprise.
sides.
Let's bring it back down to earth, and let's put it here. So
My
either
pro-life
we can
stance,
trust evidence,
no
or we
abortion,
can't.
Christian.
We can't.
God
so
is
you're
the
saying
judge.
we can't trust evidence.
No,
led
when
me
I
to
said
be
no one
against
can-
it,
no one
but
should go to
then
jail.
When I'm
I'm
saying
also kind of
okay,
for it
that's not
because
what I mean. Because
Okay.
the
I can-
difference is
What do you mean?
putting someone in jail is done out of necessity. Okay, we should do
Sure.
it so out of necessity because typically people are in jail for crimes that harm others, and there's a higher likelihood that they're going to continue to do things that harm others because they've already shown a disregard.
But I
for
think
the
that
feelings and rights
they
of
could be
others.
innocent
We should put them in
is a bad
jail,
argument.
to protect the rest
And
of
it's more
society.
humane to keep someone, a live human, in a cage
nepotism is
versus just putting them out of my misery.
I'm not making a humane argument. I've never made an argument out of like appeal to. I'm making an
Well, you
argument.
said necessity. Where is the necessity to keep someone alive in a cage, sir?
So what? Okay, so my morality is derived from like reducing overall harm, and if letting a guy in society increases the likelihood that he's going to,
But you're
Only with
harming that
PDFs.
human,
What
sir.
about baby
but
murderers?
if him being out there is going to harm other people, then yes, I think.
Like,
we
what
should
if
put
you
him
find
away.
a guy in a house with a bunch of dead children
So
around
you
him?
as
He
a
didn't.
preventative
Let me get this
measure.
straight.
He didn't do
You believe in
anything.
torture.
He didn't do any
I am not
SA to
including
them. He
death.
just
I don't think it needs to be torture. They can have access
murdered
to books.
him.
They can have access to mental stimulation, food, water, etc.
and he bathed in their blood.
So if I lock you in a cage, sir, you're going to be okay with that?
Obviously, I wouldn't be okay with it. But do you not think there's a line between being okay with something and something being torture? I wasn't okay with that.
I believe that most people in
Then I
prison,
expanded. I
actual
say, well,
prison,
what
would
if
say
it's
that
not children, but he's got 30 dead
Okay,
women
yeah,
in a
because
room
it's
with him,
not
and
the
they're all
types of freedoms
mothers?
they're used to. So obviously they're gonna have
And
a
he
very
didn't
negative
SA
view
him.
You
of
want to
it.
put someone in that for their entire life? They could live 60 years in prison. You think it's better to do that than if the evidence shows that they did the crime, they killed the kid, they ran over
Yes,
the
you got to
toddler,
take the they could
they
be
shot
innocent
the
out of the
convenience store
equation.
clerk. We got video.
We're
fucking
assuming they're
evidence of it.
guilty.
That person shouldn't be just put to death. And as ceases to be a threat
Beyond
to
the
society.
shadow of a doubt, they are guilty. Then what?
Yeah, I don't think that person should be put to death.
I think that's absurd. I think it's insane. I think it's an insane view. I think locking people in cages for
Yeah.
their entire lives is the most insane thing I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
I get that, Elder Lion.
Okay, so what about like locking people in cages for 25 years? What about a guy?
I
who
don't
committed-
agree with that either.
And that's why
Okay, so do you
Jess
think people
won
should
when
go to
she
prison
said
at all?
nothing the whole time except one
I think that
line.
people
She drops
should,
that line in
serve
there.
their time, and then
and-
they're either.
And
Well,
then
all right, so
she got
my
it.
position, since you didn't bother to ask, I will define it. My position is simple. If you do
No,
the crime,
it is-
you do the time. The
it is an
time
emotional
mandated
appeal.
by society. So if it's 10 years or 25 years, okay, I don't necessarily agree with that. But if society says that's what we do, that's what we do. But for particularly heinous crimes, I believe the death penalty is
But I get it.
absolutely appropriate. I can't think of anything more appropriate than locking someone up for the rest of their fucking life. I also believe that once you're done with prison, you're done. There's no record of it. It ceases to exist. You paid your debt to society. Otherwise, we shouldn't do prisons at all, and we should just shoot people in the back of the head.
Oh, have I
and
had this
save
on the
us
whole time?
all the trouble.
Okay, if I went to prison, let's say for like punching a kid, it's
Sure.
not life imprisonment, and then I want to apply for a teacher position where I'm interacting with kids every day, and I've done my time as a result of that.
Mhm.
Do you don't think there should be any record of that?
No, if you've done your time, if you've done the time, and you've paid your debt to society, no, I do not.
I don't even.
I
okay,
think actually what you're talking about is continuous punishment for someone's entire life. That means that person can't get a job. That means that person is perpetually in the system. It perpetuates a system that ruins people's lives, sir, and it's wrong. Our entire prison system in the Americas,
That
the
scared
entire
me.
prison system is predicated originally on the idea that you do the time, you do the crime, you do the time, and that is it.
Yeah, but I
It's limited.
disagree. I disagree with the punitive outlook on the justice system. I think it should be preventative. I think it should be preventative and rehabilitative. I think someone being in prison should be in prison by virtue of their likelihood to go back out into society and cause additional harm. I don't think it should be punitive. So if a guy murders someone,
I don't know what I don't understand what that really means because
because you keep saying if you do the time, I don't see it as paying a debt. That is totally relevant to what you
only
just described.
thing in our society, the only thing that gives prisons any authority in our society is the idea of paying your debt to society. Otherwise, we need to
That's
go
appeal
back.
to authority. That's appeal to authority. You brought that up before. That is absolutely appeal to authority. Okay.
Well, okay, I can show you that.
we're talking about
That's
the way
in the
things,
Constitution.
No, it is.
Or not in the Constitution. That's in the Federalist Papers.
Yeah, so you're appealing to the Federalist Papers. You're appealing to authority.
That is the fucking authority. It's the law of the land, sir.
And he's disagreeing with the authority.
Yes, and it's illogical. It's logical. It is the authority.
He's saying
appeal to
he doesn't
authority is
care
not
what
a
the
fallacy
Constitution says.
unless
He's
it's
saying the
not
way
the
he believes it
authority.
ought
Do you
to
know
be.
how to debate, sir?
Wait, you think
No,
appeal to authority is
Aiden's
just
kind of
appeal
right
to an
there.
authority that doesn't exist? If I just say, well,
The
doctors agree with
authority
me.
does exist,
Wait,
sir. It would be a fallacy if the authority didn't
dude,
exist.
if-
However, it is literally the law of the land. That is the authority. So to appeal to it is logically correct. Do you know how to debate, sir?
Yes, if
No,
my entire
no,
argument
that's not
is
true, Grid.
doctors agree with me, even if the doctors actually agree with me, that's not a fucking argument. That's still appeal
But
to
the
authority.
doctor may not be the authority. The law.
See, this is
the
like
law. That
if
is
you
the
use,
authority.
try to use the Bible to prove God. Grid is using the laws to prove the laws.
So don't.
He
I
disagrees
don't
with the
like
laws,
We're
so that
arguing
is
for
an
the way
appeal
things
to an
ought
authority.
be, not the way things are, and you're appealing to the Federalist Papers. You're absolutely appealing to authority right
Yes,
now.
it's the way it ought to be.
Yes,
we
so,
ought
so
to
we don't need
follow
to,
the Constitution.
So
we
don't need
ought to
appeal-
follow
so
the
we don't
law.
need to- so we don't need to appeal to pre-existing authority if we're arguing for the way things ought
We
to be.
ought to follow the law or not.
But we're arguing for the law. The whole argument is predicated on the law
To
shouldn't
change the law.
Yeah. So why would we appeal to the law that already exists?
Because the law does exist.
Well,
If you want to
you think
change it,
that's-
you
you
can
think I'm
change
denying
it,
the
and then that
existence of the
becomes the
law?
authority.
Because
But
the
until you
legal
change it,
framework
Letting
is
it go to
literally
12
part of
minutes
the
to see if we
debate.
get a solo judge.
That's what we're arguing.
The legal frameworks are literally a part of a death penalty debate.
Yes, but not if we're arguing, and not if we're arguing for the way things ought to be in our ideal society. So just repealing to the
Well, if
Federalist
he's
Papers.
supporting the death penalty and the death penalty is within the current framework, then his appeal is going to be to the Constitution and to the fucking law created around the Constitution. It's not hard to understand.
And that would be an appeal to authority. You would argue why keeping it
It is a
implemented
correct
is a good
appeal
thing.
to authority, sir.
What are you appealing to then? That you just don't want to kill people because it's mean?
No.
All right, real quick, just wanna so the chat knows here. The poll is now in the chat. Okay, if you wanna vote, for this man right here, you're voting for Aiden. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Grid One Motorsports. Get your vote on the poll. I'm gonna start this timer over, and you got till it says 2 minutes. Let's go.
People got to stop using the "they could be innocent" argument. It's baked into the premise that we know that they're guilty.
Wait, that's so stupid.
It's not so stupid.
Innocent.
You know,
innocent
people could
have been
be
put to death.
innocent people have gone to jail for 5 years.
Abolish life sentences.
No, because putting
No,
people in prison,
innocent people go to jail for 5 years. You can't ever give them that life
Innocent
back.
people should be
So
killed.
should we not?
Should be killed in self-defense.
putting people in okay, the difference between self-defense and imprisonment is, as a concept, both are done out of necessity.
Bro, I thought this was your jam.
What do you think both are done out of necessity to prevent both? Without the existence of both, we're just more likely to have further harm to society. The death penalty is something we do to feel better. It's not done out of necessity.
So your appeal is to feelings and feeling better. That's what it is.
Principle. I feel
how do your feels then trump a legal
That's literally
framework?
that's literally that's literally anyone who argues for the existence of the death penalty. It's caveman thinking. Oh, they did bad things, so we do bad things. Yeah,
I think Bobby came in too late on that.
Yeah, so Bobby, that's why I usually give the timing after the debate so that this doesn't happen during the polling, because we have had issues where people wait until the poll, they see where it goes, and then do the thing. So Bobby, you have 60 credit. Okay, just so you know, because this just happened with Grid earlier. He tried to do the same thing, he didn't get it in time. So
and I was cool with that.
You remember you got 60 credit. I'm also writing it down.
Thank you, Bobby.
Well, if you got to buy a win.
I didn't need to. Wait, you realize the votes are overwhelmingly for me.
You realize a vote doesn't mean you want to debate, right? It means you want to vote.
No,
it means you brought a lot of your people over.
Are you okay? I'm sorry.
Cool.
Are you a fucking moron? He's literally saying we had to buy it. We obviously don't have to buy it if it's predicated upon votes, and I've won the votes. Like,
all right, we are at 2 minutes on the poll. We got 69 votes in the chat. Thank you to everyone who voted. Appreciate the participation. Okay. We got 69 votes, and 66% has voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Aiden. So Grid One, tell everyone where they can find you and why
Everyone
they should
knows where they
be
can find
back
me.
in the next half hour so that you can
Oh
still
no,
have
I'm going to bed,
chat
dude.
at
I'm going to be in trouble with my wife as it is, man. Ladies and gentlemen, you all know I fucking won. It's cool. I don't. You all know where to find me. It is what it is. And Aiden, you're wrong. You really need to work on your shit, man. Seriously.
I will, man. Thank you so much for the tips, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure having you, Grid. And I mean, I get it. You gotta make sure you keep the happy wife, happy life. So
Yeah, she's already. She's been good. I don't normally stay out this late, but I was
Yeah.
having fun. I was having a good
But
time. So
always a
it's all good.
pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat, baby. That's how it goes. And look at this. Before we can even get to an open topic debate here, open panel debate here again, we got another. The 1v1s tonight. You guys have been nuts with the 1v1s tonight. I got to say, it's been absolutely crazy. And picking good ones at that. That's the craziest part. It's all been good ones. Every single one of them. We got another 1v1 request. Aiden versus JS. So let's get everyone else into the back again.
Damn, I'm scared. 145 IQ? This guy's like on a 145 IQ. Fuck, dude.
No, it's 130 now. It was. I did a lot of. I did a lot of
He
drugs.
took a little bit of weed. It went down a bit.
I lost. That was in high school.
Shit. All right. Let me see here. Good topic for you too. Let me quickly look at what we had left on the list for tonight. Yeah, no, we're gonna find a different one for you guys.
We're gonna disagree on most things.
I think you are. Yeah, I think you are. So let me. All right, what do you, Aiden? What
Dinosaurs.
do you feel about women in the military?
Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't see a problem with it.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know JS is against this, so we already have opposites. That's what I like. Very first one. That's always good. So chat. The dinosaurs. You guys are nuts. We can't put JS always on the dinosaur topic, guys. Come on.
Well, he doesn't believe in DNA, right? That'd also be an interesting one.
I don't want to do that.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
more
I
of
think
a.
Yeah, I think this one will be
Yeah, sure.
more fun for you guys. So chat, remember, let me fix the ticker because we're going back down. We're going to 5 minutes. Okay. It is 10 to add on a minute, 60 if you want to solo judge. Bobby B, don't forget you have your 60 credit. All right. So you let me know in the chat there if you're gonna use it. All right, let me know ahead of time so that same thing doesn't happen. All right. So chat again, going to 5 minutes. I'm gonna switch the timer again back down to 0. 10 to add on a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's
So there's tons of reasons We could start with physicality. They've had to lower the physical requirements to even get into the military because a woman can't carry whatever the required weight is for the required distance. So they
Wait,
go ahead.
is there
Let's
not?
start. Let's just start with the physical issue.
Okay, I know this is the case for the FBI. For the military, is there not like a separate physical test for women?
Right, and there shouldn't be.
Okay, well, we acknowledge that there are biological differences between men and women. We both agree on that, correct?
Yeah.
So I think women should be in the military. So we should put reasonable physical requirements in place that will get us the strongest women into the military.
So what? We're gonna exclude the weak women, or well, yeah. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, if you can't meet physical requirements, it's the same for men. If you can't meet physical requirements, you probably shouldn't be in the military.
So just let the lumberjack women into the military.
But we do that with, okay, the physical requirement should just be for strong women, just like it is for men. We don't let fucking weak men into the military if they can't meet the physical requirements. The physical requirements should be based around what you would be expected to do in a combat setting. If you can't meet that, then you're probably going to be a hindrance in actual combat. So physical requirements should be based around that. And if you pass, you should be able to be in the military.
But there should be one set standard for a physical requirement. And men can work themselves up to that point. If you have weak men, they can get stronger and they can aim for that goal and they can get into it. Most women aren't going to be able to hit that goal. So if we're saying that, what is it, like, 5% of women, we're going to let them in?
So, okay, with this argument, though, I'm already assuming I want women.
This is just the first argument. So you might be able to poke some holes in it, but there's more coming.
No,
so.
of course. And I do want to move on to the next one, but you're saying your position is you don't want women in the military. My position is I do. And if we both can agree that there are biological differences between the two, then of course, to get like the strongest of women into the military, of course, we're going to agree for like different physical standards.
Okay, so we let a very small amount of giant lumberjack women into the military. Okay.
Well, the strongest women. There will be physical standards tailored for female soldiers.
Okay. Okay. So now those women are in the military. Now the next problem in the military, we have a bunch of horny, lonely men who they need to be focused on war and battle and protecting their country. They don't need to be focused on having sex with women who are in the military with them. That's why there shouldn't be. Another reason there shouldn't be women there is because men are sexual beasts, and if there's women around, it leads to more SA in the military. It leads.
When you get deployed into an actual, even let's say we take women out of the military, when you get deployed into an actual combat situation, you are interacting with civilians. I mean, look at Vietnam, for example. You see female civilians. If you can't, part of being in the military is discipline, self-discipline. And if you can't meet the task at hand when simply being in the mere presence of a woman, you are not equipped for combat and you should not be put into a combat situation.
A lot of those. Have you ever seen the movie, was it Full Metal Jacket? What's the movie? Sucky Sucky, Me Love You Long Time.
Yes, you should show discipline.
Yeah, so I'd rather the soldiers get with some Vietnamese ladies than they're getting with the women soldiers while they're training.
They should demonstrate discipline, and if they can't, if the presence of females is a hindrance to their ability to complete the task at hand, they should not be in the military.
You're right. In a perfect world, that would be great, but men are going to be men. And when they're looking death in the eye, they're going to want to get off.
It's a violation. You would get a violation. I don't know what the exact term is, but it's not allowed. We have processes, just like you can't do drugs in the military. If you're caught doing drugs, we have punishments for these things. We have consequences for these things. So for the men that can't control themselves, they should be dealt with.
Right, but we should minimize the temptation. So if there's women with them all the time, and then we got to have a separate bunkhouse or a separate barracks and a separate shower room for the women and the men.
That's
the
okay.
logistics. No, that's more money we got to spend putting into the logistics of how we're housing our soldiers.
Wait. You realize we have an insane recruiting crisis right now in the military, and there are geopolitical conflicts
because they're letting
everywhere. We're at risk.
Because diversity, equity, and inclusion in the military, they made it soft, and we got pregnancy flight suits. That's my next thing that I'm going to go to.
Sorry. You think fucking DEI led Russia to invade Ukraine? You think DEI?
No, to the lack of
Hamas in Israel.
No, to the lack of people being recruited in the military. People aren't going to the military because it's gay now.
No, because the benefits typically
Not all of the military is gay to the military, guys.
The military has been a thing for poor people getting out of high school. It is a recruiters are pretty predatory with how they go about it, but it's just not appealing to your average person who wants to make money, who wants to.
And I don't even know if you mean real women. You might mean like Rachel Levine. You might mean like fake women. I don't know which women you're talking about.
This is a whole nother topic.
The last thing is women need to make children for us. They need to reproduce. We don't need to be sending them into wars.
Look in World War II. The Soviets used women in their army. Some of the best snipers. When women used a support role were like super beneficial for the Red Army. Some of the best snipers were women in the Soviet Union.
All right, Bobby, I'm gonna. I didn't see you in the chat say you wanted to use your credit for this, so say it in the chat now if you want to use it, because I'm gonna let the timer go here till it says 6 minutes. Oh shit!
Dang.
What happened?
Shit.
Wait, Bobby wants to use the $60.
Yeah, so
I didn't see what happened.
This is why I said. This is why I laughed, because these. When the way I'm seeing it on my screen on this other thing, it comes in basically the same time here.
Grid one with the solo judge ain't enough fatality.
So Bobby says yes.
So Bobby solo judges me out and grid fatalities him.
Damn. His credit to solo judge. So Bobby, I'm guessing you were gonna say the same thing, but let's just see. Who did you want to win, Bobby?
Well, Bobby, you could still vote for Josh and say,
Let's go, Bobby. Hey, Bobby, let me bring you over to my side. Forget this Aiden guy over here.
You can keep Josh alive and cancel out the fatality.
We might have two people go here.
Well, okay, so what's going here is JS, tell everyone where to find you.
Every week I almost make it to the end. You can find me at jsurbanadventures.
I mean, they still have 15 minutes to bring you back for that final showdown.
You got 15 minutes to revive me, chat. I know you don't like when I campaign for things, so I'm just gonna say do what you want to do. But so close. JS Urban Adventures. Tomorrow night's fight night. We just get together and we watch fights and we yell at each other. So that's fun.
I'll see you tomorrow night, JS. My presence was requested.
I'll definitely take a listen into, and always a pleasure having you, JS. Again, they still have 15 minutes to bring you back for the final showdown. At the end, we do a final showdown till there's 4 left. So
let's go, chat.
If you guys want to bring them back for that, you have the opportunity. But until then, my friend,
your soul is mine.
and also, Grid 1 has initiated a fatality. So,
Okay.
Aiden, tell everyone where we can find you and why they should bring you back for that final showdown to win the 200.
At Aiden Underground on YouTube, you should bring me back because I should be here by the merit of my arguments instead of rigging the election. I know many of you probably don't like rigged elections, so that's why you should probably bring me back. Stand for what you believe in. Too big to rig. Bring me back.
Shit. Well, thank you for coming by, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. But until then.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Aiden must not understand the fatality is too big.
Shit.
To rig.
Are we already down to 3 people left?
Come on, Easy's chat. Come on, bring me back.
Shit. Oh, shit. Yes, William.
Yeah, now I'm looking at my chat. I see that you said it.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
I totally forgot.
This VK was a bloodbath.
Yeah, I see your comment now, Sweater. I totally forgot. Dude had 60 in the chamber.
You're supposed to boogie till you drop.
Yes, Dan. It's 80 left to revive. 80 left to revive Chris, and the others are all at 90. We still got lots in the back there. We got JS. We got you as well back there, Dan. We got Aiden back there. We got Nate still back there. Got James back there. I see Grid is still here.
Grid ain't really gone to.
Come on, Grid. I think Grid. I don't think Grid likes me very much, so I don't think Grid's gonna bring me
must
back.
not have understood.
Stepfire has
Aiden
brought
must
me
not
back
have
before.
understood the election argument is not applicable. The fatality is too big to rig, boys.
Too big to rig.
True that.
I mean, literally, it costs $100. That's too big to rig.
Too big to rig. That's crazy. Bringing the question, should prostitution be legalized? Well, everyone here is on the side of no.
There's an interesting topic for next week, Easy. Should you have to pay to vote?
No, but I think you should get a tax break or some sort of incentive.
Get a day off of work.
That would just be the opposite.
Should be a federal holiday. Vote one day, no mail-in votes,
again, like,
but
think
make it
about
a
it, it's
make
like-
it a federal. Not just a federal holiday, but
like incentivized.
well, we
to
can't
vote
shut down the whole
instead of paying
country,
for
but
it.
you should.
I
I think
personally,
actually,
like all those college students,
like
who
even
wanna
where
vote
I
for
work,
Bernie
you're
would
allowed
lost
to
the will
take
vote if it cost them $100.
time off to vote. Like if you come in late and you give the reason
Like
that you
you'd never
voted,
have a liberal government.
it's
if
an
liberals
excused
had to pay
absence.
to go to the polling place. They already basically can't be fucked if they're a college-age voter.
I'm recovering from a Cashapp assassin fight. Otherwise, I'd bring you back. Dang.
The reason why I put it against the tax incentive though is because then it's like the taxpayers' money that they're voting on. You know what I mean? So if you're not contributing to the
Yeah, you might be
tax
right,
thing,
Elderline. I don't know.
I don't think you should have a say.
Well, in general, yeah. If you receive like fucking if your income is Social Security, you get what policy gives you. You shouldn't get a vote on the policy. You depend.
I guess
on
we'll
policy.
we'll hang out and see if someone brings me back, and then we'll see where the after panel is.
Because like it was literally like a 1v1 train for like I
Um,
think 2 or 3 hours straight.
And we might jump into the after panel. We
Chat would've
didn't
loved
we
that.
didn't go after party
Did we
last
get
week.
to
We
what
did
one?
Discord.
Sorry.
All the topics.
No, we didn't
No,
get
we
to any
didn't
topic.
get through all of them. There was
Yeah,
actually.
Ariak
more.
just
Let's
got-
let's think. Let's see where you go with the yes or no on these two, and then maybe we'll do this more iconic.
Federally,
one,
every
but,
job must give you 2 hours of grace.
The
to
one
vote.
here is
Yeah.
having children should carry.
Well, I don't
more
even work at a
government
federal job. I
benefits.
just work in retail, and it has a
Doesn't it already?
one of the
Well,
reasons
more,
if you have an
yeah.
absence
There are
and you
tons
report
of
your
benefits
absence,
in
one of the
Australia
reasons
for
is
parents.
voting, and it. So
Yeah,
it's,
that the mileage varies by country and income, unfortunately.
Right here, you get paid $5,000 to have a baby.
You know, maybe Alaska's onto something with this paying you to drill
So,
for oil.
How does everyone feel about that? Should
What is
like,
this
should
paying
there
to have
be
a
more
baby?
Government benefits to have children?
No,
I
because this
honestly think
encourages
I think
welfare.
there
This is
should
already
be
what we had
because I
with
think
welfare
we could
moms.
easily reroute government money from
And
other
that
things. To
now,
fund
if we
that
took out
instead.
the stipulation where you couldn't have
And
a
it would
man
be
in the
better to
house,
promote families than
then
to
I could
promote
maybe get behind
fucking
it.
Just
But
broad welfare programs.
so the reason welfare moms got so bad is because
Alright,
they
one
couldn't
of
have a
the-
man in the house.
One of these
couple-
topics were from.
People would
should
come
have
to the
benef-
house
more
and they would
benefits,
look
but not
in the
single
closets for
parents.
men's
Is that what
clothing.
you're saying, Wally?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's
Yeah, it's
kind of
got
fucked
money
when
left.
like I can use the very situation like with my son's mother and I when we were in
So
a
some sort of,
situation where it's like I was working for her to be able to stay home with my son
Like
back when he was born. But we lived near
maybe the
Boston,
only
'cause
free
back
medical that I would
in,
give
like,
is
08, 09, that
giving
was the
birth to
only
a
place
baby.
you were
If you're
getting a
giving birth
fucking
to a
job
baby,
in
I
my state if
can
you
almost
lived near the
argue that,
capital.
or I would almost
So we were
argue that
paying a lot. And like when she was looking,
You shouldn't have to have
assistance,
medical
it's like,
bills for giving
just
birth
on
to a
my
baby.
income alone, the state was telling us to get
The
lost
problem
and
is then
treat us
doctors
like
don't
we were
want
trying
to
scam the system.
be delivery
Like just
doctors
from her looking into it,
because they're going to
whereas,
get
like,
paid less.
the state would have rather incentivized her to put me out of the house and have zero income than have me stay with my son.
Yeah.
And that's fucked.
Yeah, I think I'm against this more
All right,
benefits for
so,
children
okay, then
for
this
having
other
kids.
one here
But there
was
is,
a
I could see a
suggested
side to
topic
it to
from the
encourage
VK Discord.
increased birth rates.
Men who follow God cannot think for themselves and are not natural leaders.
And I wasn't
don't think
lying
any
when
of
I
you are
told
gonna
him
disagree with, or
I've
agree
taken
with that.
3 IQ tests and
What did you say? Sorry, I missed the first part of
I
it.
did one on stream and I got
It
130.
says men who follow God cannot think for themselves.
People will say that's not an official IQ test. You have to have a psychologist there to do an IQ test. That's not true. That's what low IQ people believe. There's 3 different types of IQ tests.
That's a good point, Wally.
90 for a revive is wild. Yeah.
Yeah, this was a suggestion.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is
Someone
gonna
I thought was gonna show up tonight. That's why
revive
I
me.
added this one in. No. I actually have another one from Shiva that's gonna be in next week though.
I need the Cash App. You have a $500 limit.
Let me think here. I want to give you guys something to end the night arguing on while everyone puts in their final votes.
Come on, chat. I love you all. Bring me back.
Where is actually no. You're all gonna. Oh, where is everyone here on the term limits? I know where Teriak is, but
I think there's different ways you can reform term limits because I think there's I think for certain positions it's not intended to be a lifetime position where someone just gets to a certain level and they just kind of fester in the system. Like at some point you can have really good people, but I think some other people it's like no, you become a decay within the system and you either need to move up or you need to get voted out.
No, I got so the one I took in
for president, let's say.
I think it was
like term
8th,
limits for
I think
president.
it was 7th or 8th grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can expand.
I got
it beyond
145,
8 years. I wouldn't necessarily
and
have
that
a
was
problem
on a
with
school
that.
computer in the media room with the teacher
But I
walking
think there's
around,
I think on
looking
like a
over all
local
of our
level,
shoulders.
If you have a lot of local positions.
I got a
that don't have
145. Then
term
we did it
limits, that's how
again
you get institutional
in 10th
corruption
grade,
when
and I
there's
got a
just
147.
No check on how long.
And then I
some
just did like a
people can infest the
like an
system
IQ
in
test that
large
you order off
numbers.
of
Like, the
Amazon
president is just
on
one
stream, and I got a
okay,
130.
hold up. So
The other
Grid,
problem is Cash App Assassin seems to have a
is
thing for
that
keeping people off at the end that lost.
You want a final 1v1v1?
I don't know. Cash App Assassin has never went after me, so
I think that's what's going. Oh, a buyback in. Okay.
I don't. And if you do it at the last minute, he might not have time. So
even better.
I don't think so.
But I told Aiden I had a 130 IQ, and he's like, "What does standard deviation mean?" And I couldn't give him an exact definition because I'm not a math guy.
Welcome back, Grid One.
People don't understand that I have.
Welcome back.
I have a high
I'm
IQ,
already in trouble.
but I suck at math.
I'm only being so much trouble.
I'm better with verbal IQ,
why not make it
reading
double
comprehension,
trouble?
language
I might as
logic,
well he's like I might as well change my
spatial
hat
recognition,
and get comfortable.
pattern recognition.
You dug the hole deep
But
enough
I can't
already,
do algebra
right?
to save my life. Easy adds like 3-minute grace period.
what the hell?
No sniping rule. You can't snipe the bid.
That's great. So,
yeah, it does affect it,
Oh, wait a
Elderline,
minute, yeah.
because
wait a minute.
now, granted, when I took that IQ test on stream, I was
shit.
holding the
Okay,
paper up to
so-
the camera
Holy,
and
do you know that
showing them
you have a
things,
$500 spending limit? You
reading
can't spend more than
everything
that,
out
with you?
loud,
on
talking
YouTube,
through
is that
my
what it is?
reasoning with the
I
chat.
didn't know that.
Yeah, your bank
which
your bank wants to
which
start
made it more
talking to you
difficult. So I
after you
think if I
spend
just did one on my
500.
own, I could get
I've
higher
heard
than
people
130.
say that though. That
But
when
I
they
definitely
send certain
lost a
amounts,
lot
that
of
their
points
banks
due
end
to all
up
the drugs
giving
that I
them
did.
messages like, "Are
Dude,
you scammed?"
dude, I had like last year, like
I think
just
if I just
around this
sat down
time
by
last
myself and
year,
did
I
one,
remember like I had my bank
I could
freeze
probably
my
get like
debit card because
137,
of super
138.
chats. Not even because I hit like an
I'm also good at
exorbitant
taking
limit,
tests.
but just
I'm
because
a good
I
test
made
taker.
so many
And
in a
so
short amount of time,
that
they tried
affects it
flagging it
too.
as fraud.
Girls are typically
Yeah, it was
bad
a
test
YouTube blocks
takers.
me for that.
Women,
YouTube blocks me all the time for that.
but the
And it wasn't the first time.
They get
and like
nervous
I've
and
always
stuff.
told, like at least that was the
I love
first
taking
time I
tests.
actually shut
One
my
quick
account
second,
without
one quick second, Wally, because the Cashapp assassin has decided to come
We've seen
in
other people
very that,
not
very
on the
close
Cash
to the
App
end here, and
ass shit list get brought back toward the end and then taken out again. Yeah.
for the four-way battle, so that two are gonna be eliminated. All right.
Well, that kills my time. I don't have time now to get brought back.
mass executing. That's good.
Maybe somebody get it in, and why the time limit?
Right?
You guys
That's what I
looking at
thought
me.
was happening when I seen the notification at first. But so I just Teriak said no term limits. What did you say, Wally? Yes, term limits on the president?
For president, no. I'm okay with getting rid of those.
Okay. Where are you at with that, Grid?
We need term limits everywhere. We don't need professional politicians anymore.
Okay.
That's a good argument that James or Brick could have brought up and they didn't. That people become lifelong professional politicians.
Yeah, should there be term limits, or should they be able to be voted in every 4 years over and over?
I don't think it's a defeater, but it is a good argument.
I don't really have a strong stance on this.
Okay.
I'm not American too, so it's hard for me.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, Teriak's not. That's not.
Let me see here.
Moving on.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
We've done that enough tonight. Let's do a new gag.
Chat should be able to vote for one free revive at the end. You can still get in after this. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Free speech absolutism.
Because he.
For this.
No.
I am.
Yeah.
Yelling fire in a theater.
Yeah. Well, do you see a problem with Drag Queen Story Hour? People think free speech just means speech. Does he see a problem with satanic churches being built? Where they get together and they have naked. Yes.
Yeah, as far as like public speech, like in most cases, yeah, I'm all for it.
No, it's literally in the definition of free speech. The almost like the third word is express. The freedom to express your ideas.
Yeah, I'm all for
Free
it.
speech comes with the freedom to practice religion, petition the government, assemble, speak, and
No, I said I was against.
Oh, you're against? Okay.
Yeah.
The fifth
That's
one.
the only ones against.
Press.
I prefer leftism was censored to all.
Press, petition, assembly, religion, and speech.
I heard Grid say that every
And all of that is encompassed under expression.
Yeah, I don't believe that we should. I don't believe that we should criminalize things that we
last
also
minute.
prescribe.
Okay, so where are you with this, Wally?
Yeah, he said last week, Sweater, that once they start the narrowing down at the end, you can't revive somebody.
I'm kind of torn on that.
But since there's a four-way happening now. I don't know how it would work, but I don't think it's going to happen anyway.
How about you, Jess?
I'm not for that.
PTW ad
Okay,
game.
so
Pay to win
you
ad game
not
show.
for it, and
Worse than
Wally, you
Dokkan.
said
I'm in the middle.
You're in the middle.
I played Legends. I never played Dokkan.
I cut off at like let's legalize like weed and probably like mushrooms, but that's about it.
Okay, so yeah, you're not for legalizing all drugs.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Let me see here.
I don't know. It was a different one this week because there were so many 1v1s.
Up in a while. Should you be able to sell your own organs?
Me and Mosman had an interesting convo about selling your. Can you guys hear them? Probably not.
While he's taking that sell a kidney thing seriously.
Property rights grid.
Body autonomy. I mean,
bodily autonomy.
Yeah, he just wanted to get it down to 2 at the end.
Shit, that's good. All right, let me see here.
I'm buying a car like that was funny. That's hilarious.
5 minutes for revives last week before the narrow down. I know. Grid said he was going to bed like 3 times already.
Like, say, like, should you be able to own a lion?
Yeah. I want a pet dragon.
Yes.
I want a pet raptor.
I want a hippo.
What?
I want a hippo.
When you say exotic, do you mean like endangered animals and things like that too?
Yeah, anything. Like you could own a lion if you wanted to.
An ocelot.
Yeah, or a hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
How about what do you guys think about abolishing private prisons?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
I'll be in favor.
Yeah.
No.
Get rid of
No, why? I wonder why.
I didn't
why
even
would
know there was private prisons.
It's one of the biggest businesses in Florida,
That might be a U.S. thing.
and they do great with it.
Shit.
We'll find profit anywhere, baby.
Yeah, it brings in a lot of money, and I think that
that's the founding principle.
when you're in jail, all of the people in jail want to go to the private prisons. Well, actually, that's not all. Certain
But
ones.
RoboCop is cool.
Yeah.
They get better food. They get better commissary.
Amazon, like every employee who dies in their warehouse is going to get
It'd be
ripped up
interesting to look at the recidivism rates or recidivism rates of people who go to private prison versus state prisons.
Yeah,
like if more people are rehabilitated from private prisons.
Minimum wage or UBI?
Minimum
No,
wage.
not UBI.
Minimum wage. Yeah, I don't really care about minimum wage.
I don't know the numbers on that.
I don't know why that's a thing. I mean, I understand why. I'm indifferent. It doesn't. It's like a stupid thing.
Let me see.
I've had
Reoffend.
actually pay minimum wage in the United States in like 20 years.
Reoffender rates. Private versus state prisons.
Okay. Damn it. Let me see here.
Studies have found mixed results on whether private prisons have higher recidivism rates than state prisons. Some studies have found higher recidivism rates in private prisons, while others have found no significant difference. So it leans towards private being worse.
This is not European.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, you're not.
The Dew and Clark study 2013 said 22% higher than
Allegedly, she's
public
from an alleged
prisons.
place called Australia.
This one
Oh,
says
should we get
16%.
rid of,
Oh, wow. So according to this,
you guys will be on the same
you get more reoffenders from private prisons.
say get rid of
Probably
birth
because they're
control.
softer. Like I was just saying, the prisoners want to go to the private prisons.
I'm not absolutist.
I think
there, but
because they're softer, maybe less people. So that's a good argument that we should get rid of them.
I can't really argue against getting rid of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you should get rid of it.
Mainly because it turns women into raving bitches, and we don't need any more of those.
Teriak doesn't have to worry about birth control, so he has no opinion.
I'm not able to take it because it I don't know. I get really
Bro,
bad
Teriak used to
I
look
don't know
like
how it's done,
Eminem
but it
before he got off the
affects on my body,
drugs.
like, it doesn't work. and I'm
Now he
kinda,
looks like
allergic to it,
Eminem
so I'm not allowed to
after he
use
got
it.
off the drugs.
What do we think about schools requiring uniforms?
Well, here all schools have uniforms.
Yeah, I don't really care one way or the other. My
I
kid,
mean, here's the thing about school uniforms. One of the arguments in favor of it was that it was going to prevent a lot of things, and instead we made a fetish out of it.
To some degree,
Like, it had the opposite effect.
How about
We
schools banning
fetishized the
specific?
schoolgirl look.
I got one. Wally. What about schools banning specific things like Montclair jackets and Canadian Goose jackets and things like these $500, $600 goose down jackets, and schools banning those because not everybody can afford them and kids are getting beat up over them and all that kind of thing. What do you think about that?
If it's just that kind of thing, I don't think the schools should be involved in banning that shit.
Yeah,
like, that's how the parents spend their money. It's their right to dress their kids the way they want, as long as it falls in a fucking dress code.
Kind of falls into that property rights thing too. Like, it's my shit, leave me alone.
Well, at that point, it's kind of like what it is really like you're basically just you're singling out like kids with parents who specifically have money.
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying that like they need to be treated different, like this very small group in most schools needs to be treated differently for everybody else.
Okay, what do you guys think about criminal records being permanent?
Criminal record being permanent?
Yep.
He argued.
I think that most records are permanent now.
He argued earlier that once you serve your time.
I'm sorry?
Should it be though? I'm saying, like, should your criminal record?
So he said felons should never be allowed to have guns or vote. But then he said once you serve your time, you should be back in society. Now let's see what he says here.
I think it depends on the crime, but I think in some
depends on
cases it should.
access. If any schmuck can access it, then I don't think I agree with it being permanent. But if
Amanda
it's just
Thompson
something
ate in
official,
chat switching
for
up.
official use
What
for courts and that sort of thing.
No.
What if we're talking like background checks for like jobs?
Well, they would have access to court records, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so in that case, like if that's restricted, I'm perfectly fine with it, especially if it's in the case of particular crimes. Like if you,
I think Wally and I agree on that. So
yeah, like if you commit serial fraud, go to jail, and then try to apply as a bank loan officer, they should be able to know you committed 20 years of bank fraud.
right. If you're Gordon Ghetto,
I'm confused. Just to be clear, I just want to make sure I'm hearing it right. You guys are saying that some records,
at
should
the
be
very
permanent?
least, I would say some should remain permanent. But so it's like as
Okay,
long
so
as
you
it's
disagree with the prompt then, because the prompt is all crimes should be permanent record.
yeah, if it's and if that's restricted for just like official use, like Grid said, I have no problem.
yeah,
with it.
I don't have a problem with it being permanent. My only problem is with the access to it. Anybody that pays $10 on an internet search should not be able.
It's gonna take forever to find a topic. Dang.
Yeah, that's how it is in America right now. We can access anybody's criminal.
Yeah, but
record.
like outside, but just within the prompt, like we would not want something like that taking place still in America. Like we wouldn't want like you to be able to just freely dox people.
You saw him lurking
Okay, so
here. Was he in the
say
chat at some
it's
point?
changed that you can't look up each other's criminal records. Now, do you want it to stay?
Yeah, if the access to the information is restricted, I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And what do you say, Teriak?
Yeah, I'd agree.
Oh, I'm on top chat. I gotta go to live chat.
All right.
Who's Freak Bid? I didn't even see that earlier.
Far too agreeable.
Yeah, y'all too.
Here it's already pretty much how you were saying, Wally. That's how it is here. You can access certain things publicly. There's a lot of information there.
No, I told him if he wanted to set up like a formal debate, we could do it. But
yep,
he came
Where
on
Are you at with that, Jess?
last week to argue about Trump, but it was a mess. It was just because then Freddie joined and bunch of people jumped in.
Didn't you say no earlier too?
Yeah, I wasn't in favor of
But-
it as it's being done. No.
As it's being done.
No, we haven't
that's-
really set
that's-
anything up.
Sorry, do you disagree with it, Wally, or do you disagree with how
I
it's
was
being
watching
done?
his stream the other night, and he said he was pro porn ban. And I was like, wow, I'm surprised.
Chat.
As far as like banning it,
Finally, we are.
When Goon mentioned Amanda's Thomas over there, I had to go see what was happening. It looked like he was researching you. Oh.
Okay. 60 if you want to be
Researching.
a solo judge. It is 10.
Research
Add
these
on a
nuts.
minute. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the two losers of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck. Oh wait, let me make sure I got the timer up here. On the correct.
I got too many windows open.
Scratch Wally.
All right, fighters.
Pull a hammy.
Good luck to all of you. Let's get it.
All right.
Oh, is he watching some of my old streams right
a
now?
lot of what people have complained about to justify the ban ultimately is a lot.
Hold
of
on, I'm gonna mute this.
everybody was as
Or I can't.
involved and cared about the data privacy of U.S. citizens, we'd have been dealing with YouTube, Facebook, Google, all these other companies a long fucking time ago. I'm not saying that we shouldn't, but TikTok is a half.
Oh, he's
measure.
replaying.
Be removing corruption from data collection instead.
He's
of
replaying when we talked last week.
one basis where it's a sector-wide problem.
So, like, remember when you won?
He's got a Be Right Back stream, and he's replaying when we talked last week.
I can't remember the name. But the whole kind of scandal that went out with like Tim Pool and all that kind of stuff, like the Russian influence. He was like getting money from the
Yeah,
Russian
but there was no
government to
Russian
pay the
influence, and literally that
No,
whole
no,
thing.
no. It was she was getting paid by Russian agents.
Yeah, she
so
was
do you
getting
think
paid
that-
by Russians.
Yeah.
They haven't.
So
they
do you
never
think-
established. Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
finishing the
stop.
question.
They all
Do you
obsessed
think
with
that
Amanda.
you want government influencing your government? Foreign governments being able to influence your government, your youth?
But they literally.
Aiden,
not
you must
pressing
farm
charges.
grid.
They gave them their money back.
Yeah, that's not the
They
question.
literally, the government
That's not the
didn't
question.
do anything but go after the people who were saying things that they didn't like, which was not even the
Yeah.
people that took the money.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
there were people
that's
that
not the
gave
question.
took money, didn't give, not the people that gave it
Well,
out.
you can't. And where's
not
the
the
proof
question.
that they're saying anything that they wouldn't have said anyway? Like,
Yeah,
where is
Yeah,
the proof of
that's
that?
not the question. The question is, do you want foreign governments being able to influence your population?
That's first of all, it's a loaded question. Second, what?
It's not a loaded question. It's a simple
It is a
question.
loaded
Do you
question.
want
He
foreign-
ultimately
do you want
lost
foreign
that
governments
exchange
being able to
anyway. You
influence
felt
your
him.
population?
Yeah,
You're presuming.
I did
that's
think
what's
Aiden
happening.
beat Grid.
Yeah, that.
I don't think he beat
I'm
me.
just asking a simple question. Do you just want that? I'm
No, but
just asking you.
within
I'm
the
asking you an
framework
abstract
of
question.
we're working within the question here, Teriak, and that's
Yeah,
the thing. Is
and,
like,
and I'm asking,
Tater,
do you want
Tater,
do you
listen to
want
me,
foreign
Tater.
governments able to influence your population?
Look, Tater. There
It
is
sounds
zero
like you are
signs-
saying no, you
zero-
don't.
See,
but you
Yeah,
won't
they're
answer the
avoiding
question.
So when you're building an argument, it's like building a wall. Aiden's watching your last conversation. I know, I'm looking at it. So when I say the physical thing, I knew he was going to be able to break down parts of that. But you're building a wall, so you're laying bricks. So I put this brick down, you poke a couple holes in it, it weakens the brick. But then I put another brick down, you poke some holes in that brick. Then I put more bricks and bricks and bricks and bricks. And soon, if you've ever seen a cinder block, they have holes in them. They're hollow. But it's still a stable wall. Even though you poked holes in all the bricks, it still stands.
Like spies coming in, like pretending to be Americans, all that shit, and just to influence the culture, subvert it, get communist power into power. I think that's a bad idea.
Oh, you mean like
The Elder Lion, no. Teriak would win.
talking about the plot to that FX show, The Americans, Teriak.
Teriak would win.
Yeah, so can you answer the question now that I've given you the example?
Yeah. Do I want
Apparently you don't know what that
spies
means.
living next door to me? No.
You're trying to connect the dot that doesn't
Yeah,
connect.
so Wally answered the question.
It's a
Wally
yes
doesn't
or no
want-
question.
I said, do I want? I said, do you mean like that FX show, The Americans? Because I don't want KGB agents living next door to me. No.
Just bear in mind, these cunts are doing whatever possible to avoid this very simple, basic question: if do they want foreign governments
It's
influencing
not
the
a basic
population?
question. You keep
Most
framing
rational
it like
people
it's a
say,
basic question.
"No, I don't want
Terry,
foreign
when
governments
here's the
influencing my
problem.
population."
Here's the
But for
problem,
some
Terry.
reason, they find
Here's
it
the
so
problem,
difficult to
Terry.
imagine
I've
such
seen a lot of mental
concept.
health.
Here's
I've
the
seen
problem.
a lot of bad mental health trends on TikTok. I've seen a lot of young people get
and they exist on
with this
every other
Tourette
platform.
stuff.
That's an irrelevant.
No,
That's
no,
irrelevant.
He didn't win 2 rounds. He won 1 round.
The exact same video.
Because it specifically targets our youth.
Exactly,
And
we can
there's
compare what they show in China to you versus what they show in America. But the mere fact that you would not answer that question, the mere fact that you would not answer my open question, you've already lost the debate.
Your open
You basically
question.
stood there and
You
you were like,
just keep asking the question that is
"Can I get an
not-
example of a foreign government
give
influencing
me.
the population?"
I answer your question. I want to
What
reframe.
a dodge and a half!
I'm asking you to reframe the
This is
question, and you refuse to do so. I asked you to reframe the question, and you refused to do so.
avoided the question. You were like, "Can you reframe it? Can you give me an example? Can you use it in a sentence? Can you spell it, please?" Like how retarded are you acting? Like, it's a very simple question. No, I don't want the Chinese government to influence my population and subvert American. It's a very easy question that you're able to answer.
You can only go at it from one direction. That's fine. You can't reframe the question. Cool. I will answer
the
second part. So, first of all, none of the videos that are on TikTok are exclusive to TikTok. That's the bullshit.
But what's getting pushed? What's trending?
The same things that trend on YouTube.
No,
Facebook,
it's different. They all have different algorithms. So, for example, it's not one metric system. For example, I can highlight a very famous example. When Trump and Joe Rogan done their interview on YouTube,
I don't have to be American
what
to
happened?
have eyes.
Right. Yeah.
What happened?
I'm talking to the chat. The chat was saying that.
What happened? What happened when Joe Rogan and Donald Trump had their interview on YouTube? What happened? Did it show up on trending?
I'm
Saying this guy wants to raise the age of consent to 30.
This whole kind of like, and the most fucked up thing is, it's like everyone in like the Republican Party was like clearly highlighting how Facebook, Instagram, all these other social media companies were subverting the election because they suppressed stories like the Hunter Biden laptop. But then you have no issue letting the CCP do the same fucking thing. So it's like this, this is like ridiculous. That, like, we can't even answer simple questions now because you're so conscious of losing the debate, and this is why you're getting so emotional, and you couldn't answer a yes or no question because it's a silver bullet to your whole fucking
You
argument.
hit it. You brought it back to my point. This is a half measure against corruption on user data in the entire sector. TikTok is a fucking code when we're not reforming the whole industry, which is what we should be doing.
These American companies that would be subject to American law.
Here's the thing. Let me ask
American
you
law is not being enforced right now. We need to actually reform the corruption out of the sector, and we're not doing that
we're just
because
avoiding the question.
we're banning
So do you want
one
CCP
app as a fucking
influencing the
code.
population? It's a yes or no question.
It's bullshit, and it's a red herring. You know for a fact, or you should know if you had any common sense at all, that none of the data from America flows to China. None of it. Zero. Now, obviously, in other countries, maybe it does. I don't know about other countries. But in America,
His chat is hating on me so bad. It's funny.
I don't care about any of that.
When we look at the American data, you can see all this degeneration versus in China, all these educational videos is getting pushed and shit. This whole question
Listen, if they get to pick an arbitrary number of 18, how come it's 18 to vote, 17 to go to the military, 21 to drink, 19 in some states to smoke cigarettes, 18 used to be 18, now people say it's 21 to smoke cigarettes. All these different arbitrary numbers. We could prosecute somebody as a minor if they're 14 if they do certain crimes. Other crimes we can't. It needs to be a solid number for all these things. And I say 30.
No evidence of what you're saying, Teriak. Literally none.
No.
Same videos.
Just 30 to vote.
YouTube, Instagram.
But they do the same thing. Why can't I do it? Why can't I say 30 to vote? 18 to buy a gun, 18 to go to the military, 18 to smoke cigarettes, 18 to drink, 18 to drive, 30 to vote.
How come that was getting pushed on X, but it wasn't getting pushed on YouTube? Because Donald Trump interviewed Joe Rogan. How come that
Why?
it was like trending? It was
Because you need 12 years of life to develop skin in the game and a strong position before you start voting for the rest of the people. You can make your own decisions when you're 18, but you don't get to make my decisions when you're 18.
I'm making the point that they use different algorithms. You made the claim. You made the claim, Grid. You made the
Exactly,
claim.
Sweater.
It's
If
the same algorithm, and I've just given you
if it's 16, it's 16. It's 16 to drink, 16 to smoke, 16 to buy a gun, 16 to go to war, 16 to drive.
They clearly don't.
But voting,
Yes, you did. You
I'm going to make an exception and say, and when I say 30, I'm going high. I'm aiming for the stars, and we can land on the roof at 24, 25. Like seriously, I'd say voting at 24, I'd be okay with that.
That's why they wouldn't answer the question of, do you want the foreign government
But yeah, it is
to influence their population? Because they know
kind of an arbitrary number, just like all their numbers are arbitrary.
I gotta understand the insanity here. You're trying to tell me
it's the same algorithm, is it? Grid?
you're trying to tell me that the videos that Americans make that they post on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok,
What is he looking at?
Facebook Reels,
You were warned in Discord. Do not send pics sexualizing. What the heck?
Does not understand the algorithm, how the algorithm works, and what gets pushed and what doesn't get pushed. He's fucking bad. That's how you know he's full of shit, chat. That he's like, it's the same algorithm. Do you get the same viewership on Rumble that you do on YouTube? You get the same viewership.
stop diverting.
During the 1v1.
Leave us women out of it, and one day when they enforce the draft, we get to stay home. Facts. That girl in his chat is reasonable. Reasonable. JS, are you married? None of your business. Last week we're spending money to help him. This time it's great. Big spender on the channel. Wally won. Let's go, Wally.
Wicked Wally, wherever fine. Except even on TikTok, even though I don't use it. But that's just so I can argue with Brian one of these weeks, and you can all see it. But I'm waiting.
TikTok after the TikTok debate, savage.
But I got an argument that's going to take Brian to church. Don't worry. But
which Brian?
Why is this dude asking if I'm married? That ain't none of your business. Ain't none of your business. Nah.
Yeah, we gotta all see that.
Like 21 for everything except driving. The reason being that I think it's important to start jobs earlier as a part of a person's growth, so they need to be able to drive.
someone bring me back too quick to
I don't know. Ted Kaczynski would disagree with you. The Unabomber wouldn't agree. He thought industrial societies and its futures, cars lead to a lack of autonomy. We think it makes us more free, but it actually makes us more beholden to the government. Because now you have to have a car to get to your job. So you have a home in the country, but you work in the city. The only way you get to work is with a car when you should be farming. I don't. Well, I have a truck, but like I don't have to drive. We got public transportation now.
I've already said enough. I will say that I actually agree that TikTok is gay as fuck. I don't actually have TikTok. I just have to watch my kid use it once in a while, and even he thinks it's gay. So he doesn't actually use it that much. I think all this bullshit.
Grid, don't let your kid on TikTok. I'm not gonna tell him how to raise his kid, but if I had a kid, I would not let him on TikTok. That's my personal.
Well, Grid One, it's always a pleasure having you.
Yep.
Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Which is funny because like the whole, and obviously I'm not like a fucking Israel diehard or whatever, but like the whole argument like that Israel's like a white country. It's like stupid because like Ashkenazi Jews, which are like the European Jews that tend to look white.
Normally, right now,
I don't know what he's talking about now.
it would have been we would just have a vote here, but I noticed that right after the Cashapp assassin paid for the four-way, they also paid for a 1v1.
Look at Amanda being a little traitor.
So we're gonna have a final 1v1 battle for the championship.
Oh, I thought it was over. Oh, I thought Wally won. My bad.
Oh, and we got we got a name change while I'm doing.
I misunderstood. I thought Wally won, but Wally got kicked off.
I mean, do you guys know any topics you can think of that you disagree on?
Oh, was that Elderline who did that?
Not really. Not that I can think
Bro.
of. Can you think of any, Terry?
You were in favor of death penalty, weren't you?
Elderline could have voted me out, or he could have brought me back with that
Not
money.
really, to be honest.
Fair.
I've had that many arguments with that in the last week. It's crazy. I don't know why that topic's been so popular fucking in the last week.
It's a popular one.
What is crazy Wizark or Yizark? That's a dude in the chat. Why?
All right, let me see here what I got. I'm gonna find something here for you to.
Free will? Well, Terryx changed his mind on free will because he lost a debate to Jim Bob about it. Did he change his mind, or does he still stand by no free will and just needs to rework his position? I could show him the ways. Don't lie. You were impressed by my free will reasoning, Sweater.
Trying to think of something that.
No, you weren't coming back.
People with
I
the
know.
same views
I wasn't expecting it,
are
really.
arguing. Something haven't had for a while.
I'm the best non-atheist, anti-free will debater ever. There are some things. Well, no, I still have a rebuttal to that. Crazy Yazark always changes everyone's name to Sweater. Oh, he's the one that does that?
No, it's gonna be
And so you changed everybody's name to his name?
tricky because you guys were on the same side earlier with the.
Oh, I see.
If we can't find something, you could always ask the assassin if he just wants to give one of us a fatality.
Oh, I mean, no. It might just go. We might just have to defer to a roast battle. This is where we usually go when we can't find a topic.
Whatever, bro.
I'm sure.
Whatever. I got you on so many things. The only thing you even came close is when you're like, but is that love if people don't get to choose whether they get condemned or blessed?
Yeah, do you
Is that
think,
love?
what about
And then I said,
medically-assisted
and then I had the rebuttal. I said, is it love when your kid's running in the street, you grab his collar, yank him back, and spank him?
Jeff?
Is that love? Is that free will? No. Yes. No. That's not. That is love, but that's not free will.
Weird with self-deletion stuff.
I was gonna go, Brian. I didn't think it. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible at that point.
Yeah, so what we're talking about is like medically assisted for people that are like dying and they wanna just go.
People that want to be put out of their misery
Yeah, because they're
instead of kept alive.
You should read
Pardon?
Isaiah.
Instead of kept alive like we do.
I
at the
forget, but I
moment.
talked about it the other day in my Bible study.
Yeah, like someone's
Says those who
sick,
don't
and they're
seek
going through
find me.
pain, and they'd rather just
Those who aren't
not
seeking
go
find
through it.
me.
In
So
that
how do you explain
circumstance,
that?
Yes, but in general, like just for anybody, no.
Now, I know it says in some place in the Bible, seek and ye shall find, but it also says those who aren't even seeking me will find me.
Okay, so we do have
It's
an
God
opposite
speaking
here.
through
We go
Isaiah.
good. Didn't have to dig too deep. We didn't have to dig too deep.
And
All
I
right,
corrected
chat,
you
we're
analogy.
going
You
to
didn't
5
contend with the
minutes.
contention.
All right, and since it is still in
How'd
the
you
1v1
correct it?
style from before we ended,
Do you think children
10
have free will?
add-on minutes, 10 to add
This
on a
is
minute.
somebody
Even though they
who's
can't consent to
advocating
things?
for that for themselves, correct? Like not someone else.
Like, I'm sure you would agree
like
a
they're not
child
really
can't
sick where they can't
consent to
speak
change
and
their
someone's doing
gender.
that for them.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
So it's
yeah,
them saying it for
that's what you're
themselves.
saying. Yeah, that's
How many ways are there to interpret the scriptures?
Okay.
How many ways
chat,
are there
we're
to
starting
interpret
off
it,
with
or
the
how many
5
correct
minutes,
ways? There's
10
one.
to
There's
add
one
on a
correct
minute,
way to interpret
60
it,
if you want a solo judge. Yes,
which
you
would
can
be
still
the
solo
correct way.
judge.
Whatever the right one,
Okay.
whatever the right answer is, that's the correct way to interpret it. So there's one
Don't
correct
get a
way,
solo
but
judge.
there's
It
infinite
goes
ways
to
to
the
interpret
poll,
it.
and the loser of the poll will lose their soul, and
Just
the winner
that
of
those
the
people
poll
are wrong.
will win
If they interpret it wrong, they're wrong.
prize and verbal combat champion of round 56. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So, what would be your case for?
What are they doing?
Well, a lot of if we're with the current system that we have.
All right, I'm gonna let them do their little 1v1.
Even
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
we prolong their death. So we keep people alive that we know are going to die, that we know don't have time, and we know are in extreme pain and do not want to be here, and we still extend their life. And you could make the argument that that is actually cruelty. It's more cruel than assisting them to go peacefully. Like, and really, as human beings, we all want the thought of going peacefully when we die, not painfully. Pain during death is one of the most feared experiences that human beings have.
Yeah, so a couple of like counters would be, so for example, we don't know what tomorrow brings. We don't know that there could be a cure found or some sort of like medical advancement that's found to get rid of the what we would have considered terminal, because like a lot of these diseases or illnesses.
One sec. Teriak, you're roboting pretty bad, and I don't want this last one to be with you roboting here. So I pause the time here.
Test 1 2. Is it better now?
Sorry, say it again. Talk again.
Test 1 2. Test.
No, it's still roboting. If you want to like go down and come back, if that'll help.
Yeah, I'm refresh.
Okay.
I thought that was just me.
So
So I'm glad to know that wasn't just me. So I was like, geez, I can't understand very well. I thought it was me.
Yeah, no, it wasn't just you. We were all hearing it.
1 2. Test.
Yes,
that's a bit better.
Alrighty, so I had the timer pause, so I'll just go into the back and get the timer going again. Let's get it.
Yeah, so in terms of the counter positions, we have like the main premise where you don't know what tomorrow brings. We don't know any what medical advancements could come tomorrow, or in the before we kind of like just kind of cut or pull the plug, as per se. Like there's a lot of kind of like disease or illnesses that we've had before that we thought were terminal, but then we had the medical advancement, and then from there we're able to just give them a drug or whatever. Another counter would be in terms of like just like corruption. You know what I mean? Like we have what's the like angel of death they have in hospitals, where it's basically like doctors will just go around, or even sometimes nurses, whatever. They just because the patient's in a lot of pain or whatever, they take it on themselves to end the life. But it wasn't their call to begin with.
Who has the
So
truth?
when we start to legalize medically assisted
we studied ourselves approved. We look at evidence. So let me answer your question with an example. If somebody says to you, "I'm high right now," there's two ways to interpret that. It could mean they're at an elevated altitude, or it could mean they just smoked some pot, right? It could mean, you could interpret it two ways, but there's only one correct interpretation. And the way you find the interpretation is by examining the situation, looking at the context, looking at all the evidence you have. If the person has dreadlocks and they're a hippie and they're sitting on the ground with a joint in their hand, it's pretty safe to assume that they mean I'm high, as in they're smoking pot. They're high. If the person is in an airplane and they look sober, it's pretty safe to assume that they mean they're at an elevated altitude. So when it gets to the point where even the evidence conflicts and there's still a disagreement, the only truth can be found in the author, which would be either the writer of the scripture, who's dead, or God.
And it would also a lot of these really bad injuries that we see old people having.
But I'm sure you would say we have apostolic succession through the church authority that where basically it's like we are going to the author through our apostolic succession, which is a generation after generation, a lineage of people that leads back to the original authors. But then I could just say man is fallible. So somewhere that line could have been corrupted. That's possible. And also, that doesn't tell us anything about the Old Testament. Because, like, that just tells us about, you know, the writings in the New Testament. You have apostolic succession from those teachers that led down to where we are today. But how do we interpret what Moses wrote? How do we interpret what Isaiah wrote? We can't go to Isaiah. Your apostolic succession from your church authority does not take you all the way back to Isaiah. I mean, you could argue that we're all sons of Abraham. But then I would say I'm a son of Abraham, so I have apostolic succession to the Old Testament. So
At the moment, we force people and extend their lives forcefully.
the answer is we don't know. Have you heard the Andrew Wilson machine argument? Probably have, but I can't think of it right now. I've been listening to Andrew since he had 4,000 subscribers, and I've probably listened to almost every debate he's ever done, all the appearances, like, so I'm sure I probably heard it, but the machine argument.
Up until that point that you want, like, say you're 70 or 80 years old, I think you should be able to choose if you want to go peacefully or not, and that should be a choice. If you don't want to, you should have the right to not choose that.
Well, why should you?
Why should you?
What is it? It's probably too much for you to type.
A painful death is, like I said, one of the most feared experiences of human beings.
What are they talking about?
If you could take away that fear of people, they would actually live a more fulfilling life and not being scared of death. Because most people are not scared of death itself; they're scared of the pain of death.
Yeah, but
I don't.
like I said,
That's
the
not
whole
necessarily
kind of ancient death
true.
thing, like,
I
you
don't.
could have people who are like, you know, pushing them along, or kind of, you know, let's say like.
I
God
think most
forbid,
people
like,
are scared of
like
the
bad shit,
unknown.
bad
They're
kids,
scared of
whatever,
what
and they're kind of
happens
like basically
after
saying, oh, yeah,
death.
no, they want to
More
live
than the pain.
long
The
enough
pain
lives, I want
definitely
my
is
inheritance,
definitely a
pull the plug
factor,
kind of thing.
but
No.
Like you
The
basically
person.
enabling a lot of the predatory behavior.
No. It's not other people that get that choice. It's the person themselves that gets that choice. So if they don't make the choice, other people don't get.
Are they talking about self-deletion?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you could have the children like trying to manipulate the parents. You're in a lot of pain, grandma, right? You're in a lot of pain.
Yeah, they're talking about
You know what I mean?
self-deletion.
Whereas, like I said,
I'm
if
against
you
this.
don't have that option, then you basically kind of disable all this kind of predatory behavior.
Okay, hold on. So there's a company with a machine that can only be operated in one way. The inventor operates the machine and takes on an apprentice. Okay, and then the inventor teaches the apprentice, and then the apprentice teaches an apprentice, and the apprentice teaches an apprentice. Right. Right, that's fine, but the inventor teaches the apprentice the exact way to operate the machine for decades until the day he dies. Mm-hmm. Now, let's say let's say that there's other companies surrounding this company, and they all have their own machines, and they want to shut down that company. So they start sending ops into the company to become the next apprentice. What's to stop some apprentice generations later from being an op from the enemy company who is only there to destroy that machine? See, Andrew's good, but he's done a lot of analogies before that I'm like, yeah, I can take that analogy farther and show the flaws in it. So long as the operator is always taking on an apprentice, then knowledge of how to operate the machine can never be lost. Right. Maybe it can't be lost, but it can be corrupted, which is what I just demonstrated, which is a perfect analogy of what could. I'm not saying it did happen, but I'm saying it could have happened.
If you want to vote for this man right here, voting for Teriak.
Because it takes decades to operate the machine. But it only takes one day for a bad apprentice to get in there and destroy the machine. Or maybe not destroy the machine, but maybe affect the way the machine operates. So the competing companies have similar machines, and they don't like the way that machine operates because it's more profitable. So they want to bring down that company, and they want to push their machines. So what they do is they get in there, they become the apprentice, they learn for decades how this machine operates, and then they figure out how to change that machine to be more like their machine. Yeah, it takes decades to learn to operate. That's fine. The enemy will take his time. China works for thousands of years to corrupt the world. Like people play the long game, the long con. Like America's real short-sighted. We look at the next 4 years, while China's looking at the next 4,000 years. Some people are really good at the long con. And all I'm saying is, I'm not saying the Orthodox Church has been corrupted. I'm just saying if there's the possibility that it could be, based off that analogy, I took that analogy you gave me, and I demonstrated, I took it farther, and I showed you that there is a possibility where that company could become corrupted. That machine somebody could get in there and mess up the way it functions. Which is what we see with all the different denominations. So the company is Christianity, the inventor is God, the apprentice is your apostolic succession. The rival companies are the world. And I mean, that's the way Satan works.
So once you reach 70, 80, 90, or 100, you should be allowed to have that option.
Yeah, but like we kind of got to get back to the whole kind of where we don't know what the future brings. There could be medical advancements where you can live like perfectly healthy until you're like 200, 300.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen anytime soon, is it?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you're putting kind of like an arbitrary kind of like number behind. Okay, right. As soon as you're like past 80, then good luck, you're on your own. Rather than kind of saying
You didn't vote. Your vote didn't go through. Oh, I voted too late. It's okay. Teriak won. Teriak earned this one. He was here all night. Can't be mad at that. I am pissed off. I always get freaking kicked out in the last very end.
It's not exactly a great thing.
Yeah, but even in the counter kind of like proposal, like if anyone's
if you're 80 or 90 years old and you can't walk anymore, you're not going to just magically be able to walk again.
Who cares?
Yeah,
Who needs
but what
to
I'm saying
walk?
is that in terms of the, like, for example, like someone who's, let's say, we take away the age. We say, well, they're 24, they're in a lot of pain, they can't walk. It's kind of like the
24. Did you say
like
24?
I'll probably go on that after show. It depends where it is.
That's different altogether. I'm not arguing that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, in terms of like the age, we're putting like kind of like an arbitrary kind of like what
Or how many
age, like,
people
you're
are
kinda
in it.
saying
I
80,
don't know.
90, 100.
We'll see.
Well,
Just like the
I
leeway of,
said
like, 20
I
years.
said I would no I would only I said that
Are you
my
asking
position
for
is I would
you or are
only,
you asking for Aiden?
support
Tell Aiden to go on the after panel
support this in
on
later in life
wherever Easy
and
does it.
during illness or being incapacitated.
I have
that kind of
rebuttals,
shit.
but it's hard to make them because you move
Yeah,
on
so,
to another
like,
point
you-
before I type 5
It's
words.
like that
that was
I
all
understand
one
what you're saying.
point.
It's like it's a very, very kind of like rare scenario.
All I
where it's
did was
like
extend
they're,
the.
100 years of age and they have all these.
Also,
It's not
you're
a,
in
it's
chat.
not a rare scenario for people to be 70, 80, 90 years
Gotta
old.
get my
and
words
be
per minute. I
in
type so
extreme
slow.
pain or not able to walk or take care of themselves. It's very common.
Yeah, but again, like my counter pose would be like we should.
It was
like,
just one
help
point.
these
It was
people
just
rather
my
than give them an out.
my rebuttal to the simple way of saying it is man is corruptible.
Sorry, I was fixing. I don't know what the fuck was going on here.
This is why.
I had to fix something. But
And this is why I'm not sola scriptura.
The poll is locked in. Okay.
Because
Sorry,
transitory.
Fucking lost.
The translator is a
trying to,
traitor.
like,
The translator is the
my
deceiver.
Having,
I'm not
um,
left this whole time. Sorry.
I believe all scripture is God breathed and infallible, but the translations
this whole
or
thing.
the man who prints the Bibles
All right, but listen.
and all these different versions, the Feminist Bible,
poll
the
is locked
Jefferson
in,
Bible,
okay?
you know, all
We had
these different, the
46 votes. Thank you to
Watchtower
everyone who
Bible,
participated in votes
the Message.
for the 1v1.
These are garbage.
Winner decided by
man-made
the votes
garbage translations of
by
the scripture.
67%.
So the scripture
of the
could be
chats.
corrupted. I mean, not the true
votes,
words
sorry,
of the
voters.
original scripture.
Our winner of the 1v1 is
But
Terry.
2,000 years later,
So
you could have a corrupted
tell
translation.
everyone where we can find you.
And it's not because of the telephone
you can
game.
find me
I don't
on
like the
my
telephone
channel.
game
It's my
argument,
name.
but
Sorry, my son's right here. He's been here the whole time.
No worries. I get it. It's all good.
Yeah.
people think I'm pro.
Thanks for having me and stuff.
Hold up,
I
can you
ended up
read
moving out
Greek?
a couple of days ago, so I got them all together in the same room, and it's been a bit chaos.
Yeah.
If
I
it's
wanted to chill
if
out
it's
with you
printed in
guys.
English,
And at least my internet held up tonight because it's been.
Yeah,
look, I
there
can
we
read
go.
Greek right now.
Well, it's a pleasure having you on.
Doesn't mean I
Until
understand
next
it, but I
time.
can read it. Yeah, if it's in English. No, but that's proving my point. I can't read Greek, but I could learn Greek, and then I could read the original manuscripts.
Fatality.
That doesn't disprove what I just said.
That's how it
Whether I can
goes
read Greek or not.
on Verbal Combat.
So
Friday.
instead, what you
And
do
also
is you have a space
coming in
between yourself
here to make
and the
sure
scripture. You study to
that
show
the
yourself
chat
approved.
really
So I'll
wins
study the church fathers.
in
I'll
good old
study
Jeremy fashion.
the different doctrines. I'll study
Jeremy's like, yeah, there's only
the
one I have to
scriptures,
take out to
different
make this."
versions of the scriptures. I'll look into the meanings of the
So
words that
this
I don't
would mean
understand, or
that
why
the
are they using this word? What
$200
does this
prize
phrase mean?
of
And I'll look
tonight
into all
will
these
be
things and all the
carried
different
over
aspects of it.
to next week,
And then all I
which
can
will make
do
next week's prize
is
$300,
come up with my best explanation and trust that God knew that I was seeking,
which is insane.
and acknowledge
And
that
Teriak,
I don't really
tell
know.
everyone where we can find you.
Yes, I'm reading a
You know
translation.
what it is? Like Jeremy
I don't know
was
if you
doing
think
those
that's like a
things at the end.
dunk. I just
But
acknowledged
yeah, like
that.
I said, Teriak, you probably know at this stage, and all like Rumble, YouTube, X, all that kind of shit. And yeah, it was a wild night. Though we got a lot of 1v1s. You know what I'm saying? A lot of blood tonight.
I'm not a
So
sola
chat was
scriptura
satisfied
guy.
as I was, because it was a lot of verbal combat tonight. And now, obviously, easy pleasure being on. Thanks for having me on.
But I do put the
Always
scriptures
a pleasure having
above
you
the
on.
church.
And until next time,
I'm more.
my
I lean
friend.
more towards solo scriptura than solo ecclesia. You would lean more towards solo ecclesia.
Your soul.
Sola
mine.
ecclesia.
Fatality.
and another soul added into the safe of souls. And because I was the last soul on the stage, I mean, I didn't even get to add sound.
But
to
the
this
true
clip
authority
yet.
is
I
God's.
wasn't at all expecting.
It's not the book
to
on your
have to use
shelf.
this yet.
It's not the guy in your
But-
church. It's God. Game over. What is this? What happened?
Game
Oh.
over. Chat
Game
officially
over.
wins it all. All
You
right.
were in here we go. You're in
Chat
hypocrisy. The day you
officially wins it all.
day
Next week I'll have sound
one-sided mouth, but
for
at the
that
same
clip.
time,
I
don't
really
use the
was not
original
expecting
Greek.
to have to use that clip again or already so soon.
No, I just said I acknowledge that it could be
Like,
wrong.
You know, I'm always
So what I
putting out
do
grades over
is
here
I
so
go
that
to the
it
original
can be
Greek.
as exciting as possible.
That's what I have a
I
concordance
should
for.
have ended the stream with that. Yeah.
That's
I
what we
should
have interlinear Bibles for.
But first off, to the
So you use all these
the
tools that
final
we
one that
have
was
at our
on
disposal
Teriak,
to study,
would you want
to show
to
thyself
run an
approved.
after party panel?
It's not a hypocrisy. It's an acknowledgement that it could be flawed, and I recognize that.
Right
So I
now,
don't just read the words and put my faith into those words.
Oh,
Just like I don't just listen to a priest and put my faith in the priest. I don't just listen to somebody who claims to be a prophet and put my faith in the prophet. I don't. I take it all in.
Here, let me just.
And then I come up with my best explanation.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what forms my beliefs. But I acknowledge that I could be wrong.
I can't sleep. For sure.
Each of those could be wrong. You sit on a throne of lies. Had to for the meme. I don't sit on a. I sit on a gamer chair, bro.
Back here, now going to eat.
I sit on a gamer chair, which means everything I say
Chris
is right.
Passed out on us. Chris has passed out on us.
If you're in a stream and you have a gamer chair, everything you say is right.
Who's in the back that was up last? JS, are you streaming right now? You want to run the after party panel? Let me see. Are you streaming right now, JS?
Yeah.
The only reason I'm not running the after party panel is because I got a bunch of shit to do with the kids tomorrow. So it's.
Do you know that meme? No, I don't know that meme.
Yeah, you're streaming. Yeah. Okay, I see the thumbs. I'm not bad. Let me set it up.
They're not gonna like that. They got to use Discord.
Set it up. So the after party, guys, is gonna be over on JS's channel.
Let's go. Right. Guess we're going to the Discord, boys.
Let me set up the redirect for all of you. If one of my mods, please, could go and get JS's stream link too, just to share it in the chat for anyone that's
after party www.
Just for you all to know, if you don't have autoplay on, it won't redirect you. So that's what's happening.
I know a lot of people don't like Discord, but it is what it is.
Just so everyone knows.
I'm a brokey.
That'd be a good tip to give out to you all.
StreamYard's like
just switch it on.
$400 a month, $500 a month.
It gives more of a little big.
Yeah, I see it, James. I'm listening to him right now.
You know what I'm saying? So everyone, listen, okay? I can't not mention the fact that let me see here. We smashed the 2,000 dono goal by $100. Okay, so put them fucking crowns and W's.
As soon as he's done talking and starts his outro, I'll go in the Discord. I'll put the Discord link in the chat.
And W's in the chat for chat. All right, always fucking win. All right. And actually, there is something else I gotta do.
I'll just go in there now.
There is something else I gotta do before we end tonight. Let me do this quick.
I wonder if I can just do a straight
As
link
quick
to
as
the.
this computer will let me.
This should be a straight link to the Discord chat instead of the server. I think. I'm not sure how this works, but just give it a minute so we can.
Come on.
Let Easy do his outro. I'll pin this. Should I pin this? Yeah, I'll pin this. I want to pin a dono goal, but I'll just pin that. Dono goal is $50. $50. 50 on Friday, 100 on Saturday. With Will Ferrell, he plays an elf that tells him all Santa.
Another
all Santa
announcement
sits
I
on a
gotta
throne
make,
of lies.
Is that in where
Thanks, Brick.
The prize every week will be going up by 50.
You got to get Discord, man. It's the place to be.
Instead of 100.
We're old
But
heads
next
around
week,
here. We're
the prize is
OGs.
going to be 300 because the 200 is carrying over to next week and added to next week's 100.
So 300 next week. We got to get it next
we will
week,
be
boys.
In February already, won't we?
We got to get it next week, boys. I need that 300 for the computer funds.
Be mixing together.
Oh
no, we won't. We'll be still just in the last day of January.
I went on newer.com and I put together my ideal computer. I could get a badass computer.
300 is the price next week, and also
a curved 34-inch monitor and another monitor that I can turn sideways for chat and stuff for $3,600.
And normally we do 5.
Too much resources for Discord?
A week. But
I feel like StreamYard probably uses more.
Always over here
You talking about like RAM?
And this is one of my ways.
Discord uses too much resources?
By the way, every verbal combat that happened in 2024 is now members only. So if you're not a member, you'll never get to see.
That's an interesting
verbal combat.
That's an interesting play.
So become a member. And also, this is one of the ways I can try and give back to y'all, you know. So hopefully we get some good names there with the memberships. All right. Hopefully we do. All right, everyone.
I'm gonna do this.
I can't thank you guys enough. Again, like I said, every night when I go to sleep and I'm gonna say my prayers, you guys are all actually added in there because and it's not that it's.
I was gonna keep listening to his outro, but I left the studio so I could turn on the camera on Discord. My bad. No disrespect to Easy for skipping the outro. I just need to turn on my camera to. Oh, wrong camera. Discard that. Hold on one second. Video's coming. Video's coming. Where's my video capture? Here it is. There we go. There we go. And then we have the pop out for Discord. So we share window. Just so that none of my personal stuff shows on the screen. You know, no. What are we gonna talk about? What up, Goon? Hold on. Where's this one?
Oh, bitch.
Who you calling a bitch?
Bro, you're getting the raid tonight. You've been waiting for this.
I know, and I didn't even win. Ha. Turn on camera. Uh-oh, I gotta actually hide the. I don't know who that is. Hold up.
Yes. Pache.
Yeah, I definitely would not allow random cameras. You might be getting Aiden and Speakeasy people right now.
Speakeasy people are cool. I don't know about Aiden people. Who's Y? What does that say? YO? What's up?
Dude, it's
Oh,
Jeremy.
that's
Jeremy on
Jeremy, bro.
Speakeasy.
Oh, what's up?
Jeremy.
James.
Okay, he's safe. I just gotta be
He's
careful
safe.
because somebody
Jeremy's safe.
somebody p-bombed me a couple weeks ago in Discord. They joined.
Somebody
and-
p-bombed you.
yeah, they put a big black penis on the screen.
Okay, I did not need the details, JS.
Yeah, I knew. I want him.
Spared the details.
I
Of
want
course
the
you
details.
do, Cat. Of course you do. You're a woman.
Yeah.
I don't need the details. I'm a man.
So what I just walk into? Who did what? What they what?
Oh, John made me another thumbnail. I like that one better. I'm gonna use that.
Gosh, and got photo bombed. That's like funny.
Yep, we got photo bombed. What up, Wally? Bad link, probably. The link didn't work. Did any of you guys use the link?
James, I wouldn't want to see that either.
Here, let me try a different link. I was trying to do a link directly to the chat room, and I guess it didn't work. So I have to do a link to the server, and then you have to go into the chat room.
Chat room. Yeah, probably is gonna have to be like that.
So y'all got whip.
Because you gotta be in the server in order to get into the chat room.
So y'all got windmills on.
It works. It works. The link did bring you straight to the chat, JS.
Hey Josh,
Oh,
you got
well,
windmills on?
Wally said bad link.
No, it got real good. Like it got extremely goofy for me too. What happened was it was launching the app, but it kept bringing up the web app as well. And so every time I clicked it, it would just bring up the web app while Discord was sitting off to the side with a prompt for me to join the server. It got real confusing.
Huh.
Hey,
He was speaking on my behalf.
On?
In the chat.
Oh, he was speaking for you. Oh, well. Okay, well, the
I'm
new
pretty
link.
sure Wally's already in the server because Wally's been up in here before.
The new link gets you in the server. You should be in the server anyway. And then once you're in the server, you'll see all our names, and it'll say just chatting, and you'll see all our names, and you click on just chatting, and it brings you into the chat room. I know there's some people that don't know how Discord works.
Thinking about just chatting. I gotta go away for a moment.
Bye, Donnie.
Donnie.
Huh? I ain't your honey.
No, she said Donnie. She calls you
Donnie.
Donnie from
Oh, well, I'm not Donnie either.
Don't explain it to him.
I don't even remember who it is. Donnie from what?
The Big Lebowski.
Oh, yeah.
Donnie.
You're out of your element, Donnie.
You're out of your element, Donnie.
You're like an infant walking into a movie. Who's that? What's up, Norwegian Dan?
He was like, shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie. You're out of your element.
You're out of your element. Donnie would just say hi. Hello. You're out of your element, Donnie.
Hey, Walter, it's your turn to roll. Shut up, Donnie. All right.
Oh, I snorted. That was hecka funny. James don't even know what I'm saying. He's like, who's Donnie? You. You're out of your element.
Now I have a camera.
Yeah,
What's up,
funny.
Easy? Easy's muted. You're muted, Easy.
Oh, I'm muted. That makes sense. I was just gonna tell you because like as your channel's getting bigger here, right? What you'll probably want to start doing while you're streaming and doing Discord is like
Hey, Donnie,
have
too.
a streaming room that's locked, right? And then have a join the stream room so that they can go into that voice chat first, and then you pull them over. So if it's someone you don't know, you can kind of vet them first. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was wondering how to because I have a locked one.
Yeah, so like all you would do is like you could literally lock this room we're in right now and then like call it streaming room and then have another room that just says join the stream, and then they'll be able to join that room whenever, and then you'll know who wants to come on to the stream, and then you pull them over from there, and that avoids anyone being able to just join and give you a bomb like that, you know?
And Do I have to pay
Like,
for?
that was my reason I actually got away from the Discord. It was because it's too easy to do that, and then I figured out there is a way to get away from that happening.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
what
just
I seen. That's what how like Andrew does it when he does stuff in Discord. He'll have
Right.
he'll have like a staging room.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Huh. Do you have to pay for the upgraded Discord to do all that?
No, you should just be able right now, this room we're in, you should be able to set it to private, and then anyone that you have to bring them over. Like, you know how you can move people right now to another chat room? You would just do that from that room to this room.
Okay. Huh.
Jens,
Well, all right.
what are we talking about? What's the
So,
conversation?
anyways, let's move forward.
Is that Aiden?
It's me. I'm here. What's the conversation, guys?
I don't
I was
know.
just telling a tip here on how to make sure that it's not as easy for people to P-bomb his stream.
Yeah, I probably won't set all that up tonight, but I'll figure it out afterwards and get it all set up.
Interesting. Speakeasy. Why'd you remove the true crime stream, bro?
What's that?
Why'd you remove the true crime stream?
Hey, don't do
Which
that,
one?
Josh.
I've
Because
removed
I
like all
enjoy
my
coming
true
here
crime
and bothering
streams.
people.
What?
I said which one? I've removed like all my true crime streams.
You took them all down?
Yeah, most of them, yeah.
Why?
Hey, I gotta come in here.
I think actually there's only one that's up now still. It's the P. Diddy case.
Oh, really?
You should be watching the Wade Wilson case. That's funny.
That's over. That's been over for.
No, I know, but he be having these phone calls from jail. He just peed on himself the other day.
Like Deadpool? Wade Wilson like Deadpool?
Yeah, the Deadpool killer.
He ain't the Deadpool killer. He's just some little weirdo.
That's what they call him because Wade Wilson is the name of Deadpool.
Yeah,
Listen,
I know.
I have a controversial
peed on
opinion.
himself.
I think murder is bad. It's just me though.
I think we're all on board with that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I think murder is good.
No, what? it's bad. It's bad.
And
But
you
yeah,
should.
I just wanted to tell you that so that you
Oh, he just
knew
peed
how
on
to do
himself the
that.
other day. It was funny.
Yeah, thank you. I knew there was some way to do that, but I didn't know that I could pull people over. So
Yeah, it's real easy. Like if you look at it now, you should be able to just right click anyone and it should say move person to, and then you can pick the room they go to. So yeah, just do it like that. But yeah, I'm gonna be listening in for a little bit, but I'll probably pass out because, like I said, I got a lot to do tomorrow.
Well, Wade Wilson peed on himself today.
yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I'm
no
gonna
problem.
win
Like,
one
I
of
got-
these days.
One of these days, Josh.
Listen,
You got your day. Hey, your day coming. You gonna win, bro.
this is a money laundering scheme. You should create a rule where people who are participating can't donate to kick other contestants, because then it's rigged.
Right. Thank you. Because they be trying to kick me.
That's kind of the whole point of the Friday night VK thing, though, is like you know, like you have like a crew of guys that come with you, maybe from your channel or whatever, you know, and like those guys support you. So if they want to throw attacks out that support you, then they can do that, you know. It's kind of just like to get all the guys together to have a good time, to fuck off. Everybody gets to joke, everybody gets to laugh, you know. Nobody's supposed to really take offense from a VK night.
You're welcome, Raiders. All the Raiders. I didn't say hi to the Raiders
do your
yet.
thing.
So is it like
do your thing.
it's like a metaphor for like American politics? How it's not about how you perform, but how much money your campaign is backed by. It's a smart
Josh,
idea.
just do your thing.
No,
Just do your
it's
thing,
not a
Josh.
metaphor at all. It's quite literally just Friday night blood sport fuck off debates.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
That's
fucking,
all it is. It's not a
fucking
metaphor.
game. Like it's a game. Don't get butthurt about a game.
I agree. We shouldn't be getting butthurt over games.
Listen, Aiden,
You're doing a
I'll
good
say it
job,
like
bro.
this, okay? I've had some shitty arguments. I've had some good ones. I've had some really good VK
Ain't
nights.
that me?
I've never won one, and I don't really care if I do or not. I have fun doing it, you know.
Not me. I don't like losing.
Listen,
Yeah, he does not. He does not like losing.
I agree. Listen, I agree with what's your
will
name?
kill you
I
to the
agree.
death.
I agree with JS. you have this. You need the winner mentality. It's an eat or be eaten world, and you should be always playing to win.
Are y'all kissing ass?
Yeah, not on Friday Night VK. Friday Night VK is like, imagine it like this, okay? Your
Okay.
group of guys comes over to the garage and y'all are all
What are you doing
bullshitting.
over there?
That's what Friday Night
Having
VK
Easy
is.
said you need to
Alright.
get good.
You gotta get big. Get
Get
big.
good. That's all you
Get
got to
big.
do.
Listen, I feel really bad tonight for the guy that donated 100 to get me out, and then after losing a debate to me, came back on, could have won, and then somebody gave money to get rid of him, so he spent his 100 for nothing.
I don't. That's how the game goes, dude.
That's
That's how the game goes.
Well, I
You
hope
must
that
not.
fun.
You must not have watched to the
Yeah.
end, because if you'd have seen, nobody won tonight but the chat.
Obviously,
Dan.
these people have expendable cash. It's not a big deal to them. They're just having fun.
Good for Josh.
I hope that was money that he was going to use to feed his family, and now they're going to be a little more hungry tonight, just a little bit more hungry.
If you're struggling to get by, you should not be
Make the
fatality.
illegal argument.
Hey Josh, you over there out there? Look at this. Go ahead, boy. Look at this.
See, that's
Aiden was arguing that also it should be illegal to
Y'all should kick me
modify
off.
a game with a cash incentive. Aiden, make the argument.
That was obviously a fucking joke. But the joke was it can be used as like a money laundering scheme. You can like
No,
make.
it can't.
Wait, listen. Hear me out. Hear out my argument. Let's say what's the
Josh over there rolling in his money.
Wait, hold on.
You gotta quit doing the
What was
thing.
the
where you
original example? Let's say you
Hold on.
kill someone in Vietnam.
Well, I'm actually giving the example right now. Let's say you
Let's say give Josh more money.
What's the cash prize? Like $250? Let's say I've made $100 from like my mafia, extorting a man, robbing him, killing him. I now have an illegal bit of money that I have an illegal amount of money that I need to like put into something legitimate so it looks legitimate for the IRS. So what do? I go on the debate panel, wait till the end, the very last second, give 100 to kick the best debater, come out on top.
Josh is rolling in the dough. Go ahead.
No,
boy.
Aiden, you're already wrong, because you don't know you don't know the way the game works.
Money laundering. Yeah, what is it? I don't
The game would not work. You've got to be on the panel. You've got to be on the panel within the last hour to even make it to the end poll. For starters, you can't just pay to bring yourself up. You would have had to have been on the panel earlier in the night and been removed off the panel due to a loss of a debate or fatality. In which case, then you could buy your way back to the panel.
Sir, you were wrong. What the
fuck do you mean I'm wrong, dude? I'm one of the mods of Easy's channel. I know the same better than you do.
Sir, excuse me, you're wrong.
Yeah, you've been there twice, Aiden. So I think
you can.
Jeremy has a little better.
Sir,
Aiden, you don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here.
You realize I sit all week long and think of ways to fuck with the game and you guys getting up on the panel, right? I know way more ways to fucking game this system than you do.
I do. I want to know.
I'm also the one who kept putting you in 1v1s tonight. I'm the one who started you on mutes last week.
Oh, so okay. Are you? So are you? You're like. So you're like the. Hold on. I gotta mute this person who keeps talking every 2 seconds.
I know, Kat. You gotta stop doing that.
The pays are in house. They're in house pays from the mods.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'll be
So
quiet.
like. So like every. So
It's
you're like
funny.
the. You ever seen the Hunger Games?
Be quiet. Don't.
Kat,
mute me.
you can talk, but you gotta wait till the person's done talking. You can't. The whole
can't
time people are
even
talking, you're like,
hear because I don't know why they're talking about paying money.
like the whole time people are talking.
Because it's so stupid. It's so stupid.
She's doing it right now. Okay.
It's so stupid. I'll be quiet.
Have you seen? So you're like the game master from the Hunger Games. What's that
No,
guy?
God.
You ever seen the Hunger Games? You know, that one guy who like.
Oh yeah.
Comes with a
Put
new
a
ways.
microphone when you're
the
done
guy-
talking.
The guy with like the weird like beard. What's
Hey,
his
Josh,
name?
I'm about to put myself on mute.
Please.
Yeah, just whenever you're done talking.
I wouldn't say I'm the game master, but I definitely like to throw curveballs and shit at the game itself.
It's a fun job. How much you get paid?
Absolutely nothing. I do it for fun.
Wow. So Easy's coming home with the cash prize, but you're really the guy doing the heavy lifting in the background. Does that make you mad?
Not at all.
Listen, if I were you, I wouldn't stand for that. Are you familiar with a guy by the name of Karl Marx?
I am.
Are you familiar?
Hey,
that
thank you for the
guy-
membership, King.
That guy, pewed a lot of people. Are you
Listen-
familiar with that?
Listen, I'm a big fan.
He was a crazy dude.
I'm a big fan of Karl
Not in
Marx.
league, Donnie.
I'm a
Yeah.
big fan of Karl Marx, and Karl Marx would tell you that you need to fight to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Okay, you're being exploited. You're the proletarian. Speakeasy's the
He
bourgeois.
don't want to fight.
No, not at all.
He's not
Hey,
being exploited from
Do you,
every point of view.
If
Aiden,
I
do you
get
have like a personal
if I
vendetta
get
against
enjoyment on
Easy
how
for
I
some reason?
spend my money, that's capitalism, sir.
Okay, well, capitalism is obviously a very horrible system. But you know, I know.
Like the new pick there. Are you crazy?
And you've got your opinion, I've got mine. I spend my money brings me joy, and I'm fine with that.
Well, actually, as a communist, under my beliefs, I think your opinion shouldn't be allowed to be heard. But that's obviously it's like a difference.
That's okay. Your opinion's not.
Hey, I'm an authoritarian too. I don't think your opinion should be heard.
This is a dictatorship over here.
Wow. Hey, so we agree on something. Okay, so we can agree on something.
Oh,
We
I
agree on
just figured out
authoritarianism.
like I can specifically mute one person so I don't hear anything they say. That is
Yeah.
so cool.
Well, I'm laughing at you over here paying for shit. I'm
Uh-huh.
wondering about the dick swinging contest.
Who is it you want to mute?
I just muted Kiddo. I just muted Kiddo.
She just keeps talking, dude.
I'm called Cat.
It's
I'm
like
not called
necessary.
Kiddo.
It's talking about you, Aiden. By the way, he muted you. I'm pretty sure is who he's talking about, right?
He just said who he muted. It was not me.
Well, there's nobody named Kiddo, so.
He called it
Listen.
Kiddo, but it's Cat.
The only one that could be Kiddo, I guess.
Listen,
So
James.
he ain't running his own politics
Well,
because he don't know how to read.
If you
I
respond,
didn't mute you, James. I mean, like you're not,
Who's
you're
Kiddo?
younger, but you're not an annoying brat. So I don't have no reason to mute
I
you.
think Aiden's the
how to-
youngest
He
here.
didn't understand how to.
So,
And I think
how to
Aiden
talk
is the
to
youngest
people.
here, yeah.
1% volume.
So we
So-
won't
so-
take words from him.
So is everybody okay?
What-
I'm muting her. I
What
can't.
is
kid.
what is your icon, Elder Lion? What is
Oh,
that,
it's
dude?
a
I
cat.
tried to tell you, Aiden. It's literally mandatory.
No.
Muting her? She just keeps
It's
every
Mark
2
Rock.
seconds, dude.
Yeah, I
That
know.
sounds
Yeah, there's a couple
stupid.
people that
sounds
float around
stupid.
here like
That
that.
sounds stupid.
Listen,
Yeah,
maybe we
a
should
lot of
argue.
people have
Kiddo,
cat
you said it's
muted.
Kiddo and it's
You know
not
what?
Cat.
I'm starting to
He's
wise up
got
to.
some cool looking
You just
armor.
can't read.
You know, Jess, I'm starting to wise up to your opinion. Not only do I not think women should be in the military, I don't think they should be allowed to speak.
I don't think you should.
What is your opinions on that?
I think women. I think women can
politics,
speak,
JS
but I don't think
agrees.
it should be in the military. I don't know why women can't speak. I mean, like, I'm not saying they should, like, their opinion should be the ultimate
Well,
end all
because-
be all.
Have you ever noticed?
Men make the final decision. Women,
No, I mean
they still have their own
James
opinion.
is right. James is right. Women should have they should be able to speak. In which case, they've got to be able to ask us what kind of toppings we would like on our sandwiches and things like that.
That's right. That's right. Have you ever like considered that every time a woman talks, people are getting angry? Maybe that's why they shouldn't be allowed to speak, to make society happy.
You don't know how to read.
Man, I might have to mute Cat. She just keeps on.
Wait, I turned her volume. You can turn her volume real low and so just hear her mumbling in the background.
Yeah, just have 1%.
No.
No, I'm gonna if I'm gonna cut her down, I'm cutting her all the way down. Let's go. I can't even hear her now.
No, but I mean, in all seriousness here, some of you guys are communists, right? This is a leftist show.
No.
No, this is not a leftist show. I'm
very
I'm
left-leaning.
conservative, bro.
Really?
Where are you, man?
Oh, wait, the only reason I started going,
I'm a Trump fan, baby.
I thought this was like a leftist. Oh.
No, JS has people on that are
Trump.
from all walks of life, dude. JS
So-
is pretty
Yeah.
equal.
Okay,
He doesn't want people bombing him, but
So you're not a communist, but you guys do at least like Kamala Harris, right? Can I get a whoop whoop for Kamala?
Negative.
Oh, that's a joke. Wait, is that a joke?
No.
Is
Can I,
that
can I get a whoop whoop for Kamala?
No. No.
You can get a boo boo.
listen. If you want a woman
Boo, boo
president,
for Kamala.
this is and I'll tell you exactly how to get a woman president. Okay, you have to get her doing exactly what she's supposed to do throughout her career to get to the top to the presidential election, and then from there do what she's supposed to do to get into office. The problem with Kamala is that even Brown admitted that she slept her way through his office.
Yeah.
He was part of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, even if
He
that's
got
how.
some new dope headphones. That's dope.
She took
Okay.
D to get to where she was at.
Even if that's how she got there, we all have to admit she had some good ideas. Her policies were good.
No. Oh, which ones? When
What-
she
what
when she
were-
changed all her
policy?
policies at the last minute to match
What
Trump's
were her
policies?
policies?
Oh,
That
what?
she
Yeah.
liked special ed school buses?
Well, I mean, there's some things we can all
I
agree.
missed
Like
it.
we all like DEI here, right? So I think that her.
But she never said anything about DEI being a policy involving DEI. She never said anything about any of her policies.
Wait, so Kamal doesn't like DEI?
I have no idea what she truly likes. She never fleshed out a policy. That's part of the problem too.
What? I thought she liked. That's the only reason I voted for her because I thought she liked. I thought she liked DEI.
She likes? Oh, then that's a no-go because I don't like DEI.
You don't like DEI?
No, and that's coming from a man who would probably benefit from DEI because I'm autistic.
Are you black? Oh, you're autistic. I thought you were black.
Autistic. I have mental things, so I think DEI would actually benefit someone that's autistic.
You guys do realize
Any diversity, equity, and inclusion, ain't that the idea of DEI?
I think you'd benefit from the Americans with Disabilities Act.
I thought DEI was supposed to be inclusive. What happened to the inclusive part?
We don't want Kamala. We want Trump.
I mean, you guys do realize Aiden's just fucking with you guys. He also is not a Kamala supporter.
Aiden is just trying to start up an argument of some kind.
I am not trying. Excuse me, sir. I'm not trying to start an argument. I thought this was just a place where you go and talk about stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I misinterpreted what people in here believed in. I am new to the space.
No, but for real though, you're not a Kamala or Biden supporter. You're just a Trump hater, right?
That is true. That is true.
So who would you, if you could pick, somebody to put in, who would you pick? Were you like a Bernie supporter or what?
Well, I actually had the opportunity to meet Bernie. Very nice guy. Very, very nice guy. But anyone that I would want to be in charge is long dead. So
well, go ahead. And,
that's why I said realistic candidate.
Yeah. Well, no. Extend it a bit, JS. Give them the opportunity because I mean, there's actually been some really good people in history that could have done wonders for where we're at right now. So
okay, sure.
Well, not Marx or what? Lenin or Stalin?
Yeah. So okay. So so we are kind of on the same. We are kind of on the same wavelength.
Why not just hear them out?
Yeah, so we are on the same wavelength, Jazz. I think we need a strong leader that's going to get things done, that is going to make progress in a swift amount of time, is going to help our economy, is going to pull us up from like the rubble shit show we're in now. So I think Joseph Stalin would be a good pick.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah.
No, what his.
Okay, hold on. Why though? Why?
So right now we can all agree we're in a very shitty situation economically, right? We're in insane national debt. We are inflation is raping us. Okay, we have a lot of problems.
Somebody's raping you?
Inflation is raping us. Okay.
No, it's not.
How many people died under Stalin? How many people starved to death?
Listen, whenever you have great amount of change, sacrifices have to be made. Okay.
Nobody's raping you.
Nobody ever said. No, I disagree. Nobody ever said that Nobody ever said that rapid change was easy.
This is why women shouldn't vote. They can't think hypothetically.
Kat, I have your volume like almost all the way down, so I really can't hear you. So what's going to happen is when you actually have something to say, I'm not going to know. And
Man, it's Trump. Why would we not want Trump?
Because
I can't even hear Kat at all. I'm gonna
have you considered that Trump is retarded?
Trump is not retarded.
No, Trump is not retarded.
IQ analysts have studied his like speech patterns and stuff, and they
it's
placed
like
him.
Third grader.
No, they placed him around 150.
Okay.
IQ analysts has actually studied speech patterns of modern man, and they say that people who interrupt other people before they're able to like finish a sentence are typically of the double-digit category.
Wait, hold on. The studies you're referring to, didn't it say as the vocabulary of a fifth grader?
Is that necessarily true?
Trump killed somebody from a bathtub.
Just using big words a lot doesn't necessarily mean you're smarter.
I agree. I know, I believe you. Explaining complex. I
have a very high IQ.
I can hear it. I can hear it. I think this. I think the same analysts that analyzed Trump's speech and determined he had a high IQ are the same people that probably told you had a high IQ as well. I agree. I agree with you.
Aiden, this is unfair. Your IQ just must be way higher than 140 or 150. It's the only logical conclusion after this.
Listen. If I'm like mogging Albert Einstein in a debate right now, it's off the charts. Off the charts. Must be 800.
What? Do a fraction.
Anyway, So Stalin. So are you you're like pro eugenics? You said that if we gotta sacrifice some people.
Well, no, because eugenics would mean I think people should just be killed by virtue of their utility to society. No, it's just people inadvertently die when we're making rapid progress, and it's an unfortunate loss. It's an unfortunate loss, but it is a loss that must be made.
Unfortunate loss. Wow, that's how our families will feel.
Think about
Well,
it.
I wouldn't even see that
The
in
poor
this day and
families.
age that he would
Poor families.
actually do the same things he did. Like I wouldn't even see that Stalin would be allowed to execute people like he did, you know? So even if he was alive today, I couldn't see that the world would just allow him to just kill like 20 million people like he did back in the day, you know? So I think that he would be held down on that part. There may still be some, you know,
You don't think it's
but
possible in the modern day to like hide a genocide?
well, no, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying I don't think he would get away with it nowadays.
Depending on
He'll
how
get away with it then.
depending on how powerful the USSR was, and also you're right, he didn't get away with it then. It caused a big stir. So then he blamed it. He blamed it on forget his name, the guy he ordered, the head of the
Yeah.
NKVD, and said it was all his idea. And then he executed him. And then everyone was satisfied.
So
Yeah, for a little while, yeah. You're right.
All right, Kat,
So-
you gotta go.
how do
No,
you
leave her.
feel
No,
about mustache
leave her.
man?
Leave
Aiden?
her. Leave her, please. Just mute
How
her
do
on
you
your
feel-
end.
How do you
No,
feel
because
about
now
mustache
she's yelling. I
man?
have her on 32% and I still hear her.
What do you think about mustache man, though,
please.
Aiden?
Wait, I'll donate if you leave her.
What?
If you
Hold on,
wait,
hold
Oh,
on.
she was driving and just got hit.
Did you just
got
get in a car accident?
Dude, somebody got in a car accident on Easy Stream the other night.
Did you just get in a car?
Okay.
Who got in a
Yeah,
car
take care of
accident?
that. Get out of the Discord call and
Yeah, you shouldn't even be on a Discord if
No,
you're driving,
no.
dude. Like
just hit into me.
No, leave her on. Leave her on.
Hey, bro. This nigga just.
Please leave her on.
Did you just get into a car?
Hey, I gotta get up out of
Kat,
here.
we need a
I gotta get
camera.
up out of
Kat,
here. I
we
gotta
need a
get up out
camera.
of here.
Okay.
Yet another
yeah,
reason.
do it.
Camera, Kat.
Okay,
Yet another reason why women shouldn't be allowed to drive. They can't take their eyes off the phone to drive.
This is the best stream I've ever been.
Go.
I know,
You
isn't
have
it?
to turn on your camera so if we can assess
But,
if you're okay or not, Kat.
Please, dude, leave her in here. You don't want to kill the content.
She hasn't even left the call yet. What is she doing?
Let her stay.
She said this
fleeing the
ninja just
scene currently.
jumped. What did she say? He's on top of the car now?
He's jumping.
Fuck.
If she's got some. What?
The JS Urban Adventures stream where by participating you cause a 50 car pile up on the freeway.
Holy
You know,
crap.
I've never understood why people can't just like put their phones down when they're driving. I
Could be
really
TOS.
haven't been able to understand that.
Gosh, what was it you said that one time? I don't get why you can't drive while streaming.
Yeah, I know. Well, there was like a fender bender on Easy Stream last night. And
Yeah, it was Haku. Haku got rear-ended yesterday,
Kat,
last
Turn your
night.
camera on.
Last
We
night.
need to
No,
assess the
don't turn-
damage. Are you okay?
Yeah, are you serious?
Leave her.
Okay, yeah, they're saying this could be TOS.
No, it's not. I promise you, I'm a bigger streamer. It's not TOS. Leave her in here. I'm streaming on my end to fucking 200 people. Leave her. Leave her. Leave her.
Yeah, as long as there's no camera showing
We're
her.
documenting her safety.
Why did he do that? He just.
Hey, she's going back on. Oh,
I
I
know.
think she just hit someone walking into the middle of the street and killed him. I think that's what she's screaming.
I feel kind of bad listening to this.
No, wait.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
I just put her on mute.
Yeah, I'm
I
starting to
couldn't
hear
hear
what
it,
she's
but-
saying, and I'm pretty sure she's just saying she just hit some guy in the middle of the freeway.
Okay, yeah. Turn her on. She hit somebody?
Got him fucked up.
Wait, did you hit
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
somebody?
she hit someone just walking. I don't even think she realizes she's on stream with us right now.
Wait, Kat, did you hit somebody?
Yeah, she sounds drunk. Well,
She is.
Being, bro. Y'all for real? Did that nigga jump on top of the roof too? Where that nigga at? I'm gonna bust his shit. Where's that nigga at?
What?
You got, bro.
You may want to.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
If it's about to get violent, you may want to
It's
drop
not.
her.
It's not. I'll
This
let
is
you
just
know.
a bit she's doing.
I've dealt with this before. I'll keep her on, please. I'll give you like $800 fucking dollars.
Speak says kicker. Speak
This is the
says
greatest bit.
kicker.
All right, you better give me $800.
It's
Speak
like
says
20
let her
seconds.
go.
She's gonna
Let her
say
go.
Steve.
Get her out of here.
I'll let you.
Speak knows what you're talking about.
Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. No,
Because
hear
if
me out.
her video goes on at any point
Hear
and
me
there's
out.
something violent
Hear me out.
happening, you're bombed, bro.
You could just no, you can't. You could just disable her
Got
video.
kicker. Speak says
Hey,
kicker.
let's be real here. Don't offer him money. We see your donos. You don't got that kind of money to be offering him.
I made almost 200 this stream. I
Yeah.
reset it after every 100. I made almost 200 this stream. Made 200 the last one. I absolutely have fucking $800. This is not even my job. Okay. But anyway,
Calm down.
what I was saying, I'm just addressing what he said. Okay. I did you hit somebody, Kat?
Speak says
I'm gonna-
kicker. I would kick her.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Kat, did you hit
cut
somebody?
her volume off for the stream, but you guys can still hear her. If you don't want to listen to her, you can turn it down. But yeah, I don't want to. I got her volume all the way down, but I do kind of want to know that.
Kat, what
I guess
happened?
she's okay.
Hopefully she's okay.
Wait.
But I mean, you just can't risk it though.
Wait, wait, James, shut the fuck up. What were you saying?
Shut the fuck up. She's explaining what's happening.
Kat, what'd you say? What'd you
happened?
say?
I have her volume down, so you guys got to relay it back to me.
So, is anyone dead? You got warrants?
Oh.
Yeah, and she was just on freaking house arrest for DUI.
Wait, you're on it. I'm sorry. Excuse me. What?
No, she just got off. She just got off house
She
arrest.
just got off house arrest for DUI.
You're fleeing your vehicle?
It's getting sketchy.
She's not gonna wait around.
Yeah, this is a better idea. Just mute her. Mute her on your end. Just
I
mute
do.
her on
I
your
have
end.
her. I have her muted on my end. So you guys.
Good idea.
We'll just have to relay the story
Are
back.
you?
to me.
Are you? Kat, are you drunk?
Are you
And
okay?
just trying to not relay the parts where about the wall.
Are you okay, Kat? Kat. I hear you. Are you okay, Kat? Kat, are you okay? Call
Wait,
your father.
you're running from your vehicle. It's a hit and run.
Why is she still in the Discord?
Wait,
Call your dad.
wait.
Kat, JS, do you think she's gonna leave
Hold
this
on,
Discord?
Excuse me. Hold on. Wait. Wait, Kat. Who's on the roof? Who's on the roof?
Get them all
Pictures.
off the stream.
Is this
Cat?
Is it
Cat? If there are people attacking your vehicle, take pictures of it for the police,
Wait.
and then call the police and tell them they stole it or
Wait,
whatever.
is this the fucking zombie
That's what
apocalypse?
happens. Tell them that.
Be
You
careful
need
in
it.
shady
Yeah,
territory.
you need it.
I
You
have
need
the
it.
volume. I have
You
her
need it.
volume all the way
Yeah,
down. I have her
yeah.
video disabled.
Wait.
This is stupid as
Wait,
shit.
how did
We
they-
were having a
everyone
we were
shut
having
up
a
for a
good
second.
conversation.
And these guys are just talking about a YouTube video that they're
and then
watching.
How did they take your car out?
And it degenerated
How did they
into some
take your car
bullshit
out?
because some chick had a fender bender.
Yeah, Kat. I think you gotta.
Go accept accountability for what you've done, Kat, and
Wait,
accept. Just take it. Just take
Wait.
it.
I
Just
gotta
take
ask.
the L.
Hold on.
Just go.
Hold on.
Go,
JS.
Go.
You're not gonna get TOS if she's muted. I have to ask you a question, Kat. Kat, how many DUIs do you have?
Yeah, Aiden is just farming this for clickbait,
Yeah, he is.
and I don't really care to listen to this bitch's voice anymore. I'm
You
losing
can,
my fucking mind.
You can turn her down
So who are you?
or mute her on your end.
So okay. So you've hit a car and you're now fleeing the scene.
Aiden, come on.
Are you on
there
the
we go.
freeway still?
Them relaying the info is also. All right.
Yeah. I just
That's
Listen,
kind of
have
like
you
my
con- have you
point.
cons-
You need to kick her. Because even though we're laying the
just kinda
info,
degenerated.
can be.
Listen, Trump's president. None of this is gonna. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Trump's in
That
office.
doesn't matter. YouTube is not owned by Trump.
No, what's
Sure.
the problem is when people keep saying it over and over and over and over
YouTube
again.
is not owned by Trump, sir. Not.
I've been
Y'all talking about
saying
that
y'all are just
Trump.
watching a YouTube video and talking about it.
Yeah, this is a great YouTube video.
Well, if any of this is actually
No,
real,
it's
We're
really
asking
not.
an AI prompt about its scenario flying and
I
swinging
don't
the sea over
understand why you're not
flying.
controlling.
Listen,
It's rough, Sweater.
listen, Kat. I'm gonna advise you to
All right,
probably
have a
not
nice
play this
night,
game
Kat.
if the
I
accident.
don't even like
Oh, she
personally. I don't
left.
even want to listen
No,
to
she's
Aiden
here.
anymore either.
No, that was John coming in. But anyway,
Hey, Mosman.
Hey, John.
Shit. Here we go again.
All right, I muted everybody. All right, who is this person?
all right, now she's gone. Okay,
Dude, who the fuck is this person?
that's John Mosman.
Who's
Who are you talking
John?
about?
You don't know
No,
John?
no. Who's this cat person?
I don't know. She's just a girl that
Yeah, she's just here every week.
she.
So is this what your average like speakeasy kind of fan is like?
No,
Yeah, I don't know
No,
who that
no,
is.
this is a JS
she doesn't even go to
exclusive.
Speakeasy's chat.
Yeah, this is a JS exclusive.
So have so have you? Okay. Listen, how many DUIs? How do you know she's a DU? So she was on house
Because
arrest.
the first
for-
time she came
she
in my
showed us
stream,
the
she was showing
papers.
us her ankle bracelet and she put her legal documents on the screen. and I was
she
like,
put it on there. Yeah.
"Get your paperwork off this off the screen." What are you doing?
Wasn't she?
That was a great stream.
Wait, wasn't she just saying earlier how high IQ she was? Was she assessed by the same guy who assessed Trump's IQ? Is that what happened?
Good one.
Listen.
Sometimes the confidence of your high IQ can lead to bad decisions, Aiden.
Yeah, there's a lot of serial killers with high IQs.
Listen. Trump's in office. Everything's gonna be okay. It's Trump's America now.
He was smart enough to run.
She's telling us how she's fleeing the scene on call.
Yeah, that's.
Well, no, I mean that whole story was weird. Like, so she, if I understood the whole thing, she was victim of a hit and run, but she wants to flee because she's got outstanding warrants herself. So if the police come, they're going to take her on her warrants because they will run her ID when they come and file the report.
She's
So
probably a
they
little
hit and run
tipsy.
her. She's fleeing as well, so it's just a double hit and run at that point.
She was probably just drunk and hit someone.
For a second.
Shit.
I mean, at the end of the day, really,
All right,
at that
in a
point,
video
it's just like
game. That was
kind
all
of
in a video game.
inadvertently agreed to not do anything about the
Question for
situation.
John.
She was doing Grand Theft. She's playing
We're all
Grand Theft
talking
Auto.
about
Look.
Mosman's gameplay right now.
Yeah, she was
John,
describing
what's your,
Grand Theft Auto
can you
6
send me your
gameplay.
Steam, like your Steam, if you don't mind, like on Discord, because I like to add you on Steam, because I like to play some Civilization maybe sometime.
Is that Civ 7, Mosman?
No, that's 6.
That's Civ 6. They don't have Civ 7 yet. It hasn't released yet. I think that releases this year. Civ 7.
That's how ignorant I am about games. I thought
I can't remember that
first
off
until they
my
started
head.
seeing little fighters. I thought that was Catan.
Man, I love Civilization. It's my favorite games.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
one more
I'm
time,
playing a
baby.
version of where I have a setup for the different Christian sects in Europe. So there's Germany for the Protestants.
Oh,
Although
nice.
the first one to claim the
on.
Catholicism was the English, which is weird because sometimes they either choose to be Jewish or Buddhist, which is kind of weird. It's
You don't get
supposed
to
be as
control it?
accurate- Well, you could control which one you have, but
They
you
have
can't
free
control it.
will in the game.
Is this how you
Well,
validate
no, it's a
the
scripted thing.
concept of
It's
Christian
scripted. It's not
anarchy?
free will.
Well, it's pretty well,
But
hey,
so I've got I've got the Byzantine Empire. So we'll see. It's going to be between them and
Oh,
Budapest.
Dan, are you talking, Dan? No, nobody can hear you. We haven't. And
Yeah, so we'll see how it goes.
So you set it up for all the different religious heads, basically, right?
Yeah, it's basically just kind of like a who will win Europe I don't know if you're familiar with the game mechanics of Civ 6, but you can actually have a religious domination.
Yeah,
so
actually,
you can
I
have
have.
religious domination. You
Yeah,
could dominate.
I'm very familiar with the game mechanics of the Civilization series. I've
Yeah.
had a beta test for Civ 7 since last month when they sent it.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Oh, you got
fun.
the beta? I didn't know
This
that.
looks a lot like it, but
I didn't know
there's
they had
definitely
the
some
beta
detail.
already.
Yeah, they've
Yeah.
changed. They've even made better graphics. Oh.
Yeah.
How do you get the beta?
I'm getting a stern talking by Basil II.
You have to get a like what you do is you sign up
Why
for the
is
beta
Aiden's chat coping for her?
or access on their website for the game, and they'll put you in to the roster. But I don't even know if they're taking signups still because it's already scheduled for release. Like they took it for patch tests and all that shit like a month or so ago.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't remember when it's supposed to release. Ain't it supposed to be like sometime?
I forgot when I grabbed this mic. It
February.
mutes, and I
It's supposed to
muted
be in
myself.
February.
Oh, February. Okay, so that is.
I can see my mic is being picked up, but no one is responding.
God,
Something
we're-
is bugged. Yeah, I didn't see your light going, Dan. We didn't hear anything from you the whole time. My bad. I didn't notice you in the chat saying that. And Mel, what are you talking
I
about?
completely
He already
out of
has
this-
more viewers than you. You said that earlier. First off, I've been streaming longer than Easy, and second, no, I don't have more viewers than him. He rated me with these viewers. So what are you even talking about?
He's not live right now, so literally right now, I guess you have more viewers than him. Like literally
Yeah,
at the
Easy was in
moment.
chat here just a second ago.
Yeah, that was an urban
but-
adventure, Wally.
But
That was-
I don't even understand what that matters. More people on panel? Because
Well,
he was running a VK where people get eliminated, and JS is running a panel for people to chat.
And it's
and talk.
Discord. I can have like unlimited people on here. I've had 50 people in the Discord before.
Yeah. Although when it gets to Freddy and Cat, it's like they count for 15 people by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even sure why Melody
And
is
Mr.
bringing
Mad,
anything
Freddy and
up.
Cat and Mr. Mad, it's just
nonstop.
Yeah, you can't. It's wild.
People just trying to stick a wedge between you and Speak constantly, JS.
Yep.
Well, they do that constantly with everybody. They try to stick a wedge between.
Yeah.
People.
No offense, but it sounds like
Yeah.
fucking commie gobbledygook.
I don't know what that is.
Aiden left probably so he could
misplaced.
clip that.
I don't know why they want to put a wedge between people in the space.
Because they get off on it. They're trolls. I mean, that's
It's
what
the-
People
it's
love
the
drama.
whole-
Like you mean
the drama farming. It's exactly what
I
it
just-
is. And Easy is one of the guys out there that calls it out, and so a lot of people are going to come after him for that too.
Yeah, Aiden's just farming. So
Yeah,
why did they get off on it?
What Aiden is doing is
But I love
grabbing
what-
some
oh, sorry, go
content
ahead.
that's short. He's grabbing short subscribers, short listeners, short user content. The people that listen to this type of thing are the same ones that have TikTok brain. They look at it for a second, subscribe, a week later unsubscribe because their list is full or whatever, you know. They're not hardcore listeners. JS and Speakeasy get a lot of hardcore listeners that stick in here because they like to hear the conversations they have, not the stupid clickbait bullshit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I usually only have like 10 people listening, but they'll be here all night.
Yeah.
I
a
hate,
lot of the
I hate-
times.
I hate to hear that, Iceman, that you cut off notifications on me just because I play a lot of games. I hate that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't satisfy everybody.
But Goon said that kid had 1 million subscribers when he was 14.
Yeah, apparently.
Possibly.
It was easier to get more subscribers back then because everybody wasn't streaming and stuff. It was.
Yeah.
But still, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Aiden to me is just a pasta copy version of David Hogg. Although he was probably at it long before David Hogg, he talks just like how David Hogg does.
Well, I mean, he showed his hand and who he is the way he came in. He just was like, "I'm against this" immediately, just like a crazy statement. And then everybody's like, "Oh yeah, we're cool with that." He's like, "Oh, you are? Well, then I'm totally against that." Like he just came in trying to start something. So I mean,
Yeah.
you know, it's pretty obvious what he was doing.
This battle is turning into
He was just trying to get content. I mean, it's not like some big
Yeah.
Machiavellian
Right.
plot.
No,
And
no,
it's
not.
actually mutually beneficial because I get content out of him too. Like if he's trying to farm me for content, I'm farming him for content. He just said he wants Stalin to run America. Like what are you talking
These
about?
shows need somebody who's like willing to be a leftist perspective.
Yeah. That's why I wouldn't kick him because
well, and if you don't kick someone like Freddie and his Horace, BS, and get it, Horace BS, because he's a jerk.
Yeah, no, I mean,
anyways,
it's cool if he wants to bite that bullet and be that guy. I only pointed out that he was literally doing that for the just the point of raising that is just so people didn't engage with the actual idea that those are really his views and get heated in that, right?
Yeah.
I get it.
This
think
like
the
it,
biggest
turning into the
difference
Battle
is
of
probably
Man
the age of
Castle.
people that watch that.
I'm alternating
he-
between Michelob Ultra and O'Doul's.
Really?
Yeah, so that I'm trying to drink less beers on the weekends instead of drinking, 15 beers.
Is
a
O'Doul's
day on the
tolerable?
weekends. It's not bad. It's all right.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not great either. It tastes kind
on
of
a
like
scale of 1 to 10. 1 to 10, bro. 1 to 10.
it almost is like carbonated water because because there's not a lot of beer flavor.
Okay.
So like
On a
2?
scale of 1 to 10, but am I comparing it to other non-alcoholic beers, or am I comparing it to beer, or am I comparing it to all beer or all drinks?
I guess since it's non-alcoholic, I'd say beer because it's specifically non-alcoholic for beer drinkers. So I guess compare it to beer on 1 to 10. 5 being like average, like that.
If a natty light is a 5,
Yeah, I'd say Natty Light's about a 5, maybe a 4.5 if it's really hot and nasty.
then it's like a 3.
Yeah,
Because I've had
Okay,
Old
it
Milwaukee.
hasn't changed much then.
Old
Milwaukee's like a
Milwaukee,
2.
You are a friend of mine.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't drink now, but at least many years ago, probably before some of you were born, and I did drink. Like, dude, Natty Light was like a 3. What the fuck? Who's giving it a 5? Like, that's crazy high.
Who the hell
I
said
like
the
Natty
of
Light.
you?
That's like my jam.
I mean, I'd say it's about average. I don't know. I
Jeremy, how
don't
old are
particularly
you?
like anything about it. I don't particularly
You and I
dislike
put-
anything about it. It's just kind
Too
of
far away.
I put Bud Light below Natty Light.
44, John.
So we're the same age.
no. I
little
definitely
bit
take
older
a
than
Bud
me.
Light before a Natty Light, but I like the flavor of Budweiser.
People don't like my Natty Light being a 5 take.
Then again, I'm also a Shiner Bock guy. Like I love Shiner
Ooh,
Bock.
Shiner Bock, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
Have you
would
ever-
give
have
Natty
you ever
Light a
had,
3, but that's me
Bitburger
being generous to Natty
cleaner?
Light. Like 4 or 5 is way too high.
Have
But
you ever
even
had
before
that Bitburger?
Shiner was big, I loved it. It was good.
Fredo was drinking a 211 tonight. Like I'd say 211 and Steel Reserve is like a 1.
I'll tell you what, him and Andre, that was a good back and forth.
That was funny.
That was pretty epic.
Yep.
Yeah, you could see Fredo slowly getting angry and angry
By
until he
O'Doul's,
finally
you're
exploded.
drunk.
Excuse me.
Right.
I guess I'm a drunk then, naked pig snake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Naked Pig Snake
Come on.
called you drunk? Naked Pig Snake, right?
He said if you buy O'Doul's, you're a drunk, which doesn't make much sense. If you buy a well, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like usually the
'Cause
people
it's
who
the
are
last thing to
buying
drink.
the people usually who are buying non-alcoholic beers are people who are trying to quit drinking.
I wouldn't even say that truthfully, JS. I would say like there's a lot of people that will buy O'Doul's so that they can drink with their friends, but they prefer not to ever drink alcohol. They've just never drank, you know?
Yeah, when I was buying it, the old lady at the register was like, how's that taste? I haven't tried that one yet. She's like, I don't really drink beer, but I do get a little bit of some non-alcoholic beer every now and then. And like, what? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't, I don't know. I haven't looked at a preponderance of evidence for anything on O'Doul's or any of the non-alcoholic beers.
Well, they got a
But
bunch now. They got Corona non-alcoholic. They got Heineken non-alcoholic.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
But it's more expensive than regular Corona and Heineken.
Like all these people are wasting their money making this crap. What like why?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna sit over here with my Jack and Coke minus the Jack.
There you go.
There you go.
Yep.
I had
What's
Crown
all
and
this
Coke
talk
minus
here
the
about
Coke.
pussy drinking I'm hearing going on up in here?
Is this all you have to offer, Pope
What's up,
I'm
Wally?
not taking it personal, Iceman.
Oh, your girlfriend's in the chat, James.
Dude, oh, not eternal.
Yeah, eternal.
You're kidding. Where's eternal at? Because I don't
It's
see
okay,
eternal.
James.
Eternal, never mind.
James, it's okay. We all know, like, you lack the authority and toxic masculinity to get your woman under control.
Wally. Everybody.
Wally, in fairness though, I think that's what Eternal likes in James.
Oh, is that he's a
what?
beta? Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, if James had anything effective under his belt, she'd be under control, boys.
Oh, wow.
Wow, those
That's
are
a low
fighting
blow,
words, there,
Wally. That's
Wally.
a low blow.
Those are fighting words, man.
I don't think you got a low blow in you, James.
Well,
dang.
Maybe.
Drinking non-alcoholic beer is like going on a date with man.
Yeah,
it's like
you know what,
drinking
funny you mention
decaffeinated
that.
coffee.
It's funny you mention that, Josh, the non-alcoholic beer, because I was actually just reading a story the other day that Tom Holland launched a new non-alcoholic beer on Amazon, and guys, I didn't even know the dude was gay.
As long as Eternal don't come up in the Discord, we'll be fine.
Eternal, come on up.
She very well might.
You know, just because you said it, she will, you know.
She's in the server.
You
Eternal,
guys,
eternal, eternal.
you know James is a master in the reverse psychology, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Like that's really him
No.
giving an invitation for her to come up.
No, he's not a
you
master
wanna
at
come up,
reverse
exactly.
psychology. People just do what he doesn't want to fuck with him.
I'm a master at psychology, not reverse psychology.
James, I'm being totally honest with you. Remember what we were talking about last week with I won't go into it unless people go back and watch the stream, but I think it would help you to talk to women like her on the internet. It'll get you more comfortable talking with women.
How?
By the way, James, you realize being a master in reverse psychology would entail being a master in psychology. It falls within the topic.
Yeah, he completely lost that.
He's
he didn't
definitely
even
not a
hear it.
master in psychology.
Look, James, you don't even need reverse
You can't say that though because you don't
psychology,
believe in
see, James,
psychology.
you just,
Right,
James,
but
you
I
have
don't
to
believe in it,
have-
and I know more about it than he
James,
does.
you gotta just exercise your authority. Like if I was running a stream right now and my woman was in the chat and I wanted my woman up on panel, I'd say, woman, click the link, get the fuck up on the panel, and she'd get her ass up on the panel.
Well, well, JS, when it comes to psychology, I was
Why don't you
idea
just try it, James?
of
Just try it.
psychology as in like what psychology was meant to be according to the definition of the word
If
psychology.
if that's what you
Not
want,
in
James, why
accordance
don't
with
you
what
just try it?
psychology
See if it
is.
works.
I was always
Yeah.
talking about reform of psychology.
That doesn't help your position much.
Actually, it does because
Scientific study of a metaphysical thing. I can't put ketchup on the mind, James.
well, you can't put ketchup on the moon, but we can study the moon without actually going to the moon.
What the?
What?
hell?
Wait,
Well,
I can put ketchup on.
Well,
the moon.
James. Well, no. Well, Josh.
Not
just because
if
you
we can't go to the
guys,
moon.
guys,
But you don't
guys,
think there's a rover? I could
Is
put
one of the
ketchup
most
on a
If
rover
we
and
can't
send
go
a
to the
rover to the
moon,
moon.
it's gonna be a little bit hard to put the ketchup on the moon if we can't even go to the moon.
Look, James, that's irrelevant. Like just
I don't think we
because
went
you
to the
can't
moon,
put-
but it's
James,
my
just
opinion.
because you can't put ketchup on something doesn't mean you can't relish it.
Can we kick Wally? How much is it to kick Wally? What do I
You
got?
can relish it. That's true, Wally. You can relish it. Relish
Hey,
is
hey, hey!
beauty.
If you can't muster these type of comments, you might need to get out of the kitchen.
John sounding salty.
Don't be rude.
James, I have a book for it'll convince you out of that psychology stuff pretty quick.
You just gotta pepper him with offense.
Do what, Elder? I didn't hear you.
I said I got a book I'll send you later that will convince
Sorry, I was
just
watching him finish that up. He's running an investigation on Cat.
Okay.
You guys are just in here cheesing it up.
I offered to get him a book called The Myth of Mental Illness from the doctor that I referenced in the debate. And
But is he really a doctor if there's no science or if there's no psychology?
Yeah, you can't quantify it. I mean,
he went to college for 10 years. I guess that's all it takes.
So now when it's appeal of authority, when it's in your
Authority, it's
position-
okay.
No, doctor is just a title that means he got the degree, I
Doctor is
guess.
a title of what though? Because you can't quantify.
We know,
the
James.
doctor
We
he's
know.
supposedly a doctor of.
There that little inconsistency there, don't we, buddy?
It's not
There's
inconsistent.
inconsistency, yeah. He picks and chooses what authority he accepts.
See, so
Yeah,
he should
so
be,
does everybody.
So he should be Team Lutheran with me.
Well, I never said that everybody doesn't do it, but you're simply just trying to act like you're not though. You're trying to.
Well, all I said is he's a doctor, which implies he went to school and he got a degree. That's what a doctor is. You can have a doctorate. You could have a doctorate in freaking underwater basket weaving.
Wait. So
But
is
that
he a
doesn't mean
doctor or
you
does he
know
have a
about
doctorate?
psychology though. Let's not go that far.
Disregard that, Frank. It's a bunch of liberal bullshit.
Or he has a PhD.
Wait, JS, so is he a doctor or does he have a doctorate?
I don't think he's a real doctor.
You can get a master's or a doctorate in just about anything they have courses for. It doesn't make any of
Right.
that stuff science.
Right.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if you talk to
Isn't
the
that
average
what makes
person,
somebody
you
a
say
doctor?
they're going to assume someone like in the medical profession, but everyone
so
knows
a
they're a
doctorate is
doctorate.
usually if you have a MD, that would be where you become a medical doctor.
Well, no, because
A
you could have if you have a
doctorate
doctorate in
PhD.
There's two things.
Yeah.
There's two
Dr.
things there.
James White is a
If you have a PhD, that would technically
Dr.
give
James
you
White
the
is a
title of
Calvinist.
being
The
a
title
doctor.
doctor.
That does not make you an
He's a
MD as a
Calvinist.
medical doctor.
and that's all I'm saying.
Jeremy, is there any way I can get an honorary PhD that you know of?
An honorary
Easily?
PhD?
Yeah, like I don't need it to actually be effective. I just want to legally be able to use the title doctor so I can change my last name to Lecter.
I don't
just
know.
Sounds like
I don't
something
know.
that they give to
I mean,
special
I
needs
imagine there's
children.
places you could get an honorary PhD, but I don't know off the top of my head where you could
Fine,
go
I'll
to
make
get
my
one.
own college, thanks.
Or did someone?
Sounds like something you would give to a special
Chris
needs
joined.
child.
So unless there's something I'm missing here. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Okay, the THD. There it is. That's where his doctorate is. Though is theology.
Starting near the end of 2025, Wicked Wally's Dad College. You will learn to make horrible dad jokes.
And do it to impress the ladies.
You will do it in
What do you
style.
want, John? It does impress the ladies.
It
I
will
can't-
only be in
I
style.
know. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Earn your
nobody-
It doesn't
PhD in
do it.
one and a
It
half
doesn't have
percent.
style.
You know who doesn't impress the ladies is James.
Well,
You notice how no one argued with that in a panel full of people who argue with everything?
hey, that is bad. Y'all didn't argue with that.
There's
How
nothing
can
to
James
argue with,
be-
James. It's
James,
irrefutable. It's immutable.
It's irrefutable.
It's an absolute. I'm going.
It's
full
irrefutable by whose standards?
By a lot of people that are in the panel.
Apparently by
How can
everyone on the
James-
panel, because no one argued it.
How can James be bad with ladies when he's got such a cool baby shark?
I know.
I mean,
Look,
you could
gra-
steal a
granted-
baby. Like,
Granted,
people do
James,
it.
I don't think
That's not
anyone
a
would
baby
take this
shark.
fight
That's
about
that's
you with
from
me
Marvel.
either.
There, Chris.
Sorry.
It's not a
Eternal
baby.
and Mel to debate in VK. That would be funny.
I'd pay for it.
They can come
I
up
will
in
be
here
the
now
one
and
to
debate
pay
something.
for it. I will force you all
Oh,
to
hey,
sit
I
through.
could have. Hey, I could make that happen if I went VK and then they happen to be both up there.
I don't even
What?
understand what you just fucking said,
A
James.
lot of
If you can
ifs.
make something happen that way, why can't you make it happen now?
He's
Well,
probably
I
talking
can't make
to
it
Chad.
happen now because you got to be able to pay.
James wants
they're
Eternal
both
and Mel to fight for
they're
access
both in
to
chat.
Kiwi.
Yeah, but you can't
Like-
convince the two to get up here now and do that.
Yeah, you
Well,
can. Get your bitch asses
can.
up here right
So,
now.
so if you get
We're
better
your
at debating,
cowards.
Oh,
you
no,
can win a
y'all can't
VK,
either.
then you can get some money, then you can make them debate. That's a lot of.
I don't know. I don't know, James.
Or
Maybe
you
just message me on
James,
Discord.
you see, James, you could also be like Wally, already be a successful man, and have $40 of disposable currency to spend on a Fox and Eternal having a debate. Maybe that's the thing. Is otherwise, James, I think maybe your woman would prefer someone more financially stable, more authority, more taking more action. I mean, look at
Well,
you,
you
James.
gotta have
Next time-
finances to become financially stable. You do know
No,
that,
maybe-
right? You gotta
maybe
have
your
money
lady
in order to
Yeah.
invest money to
Yeah,
become
you-
financially stable.
You got to go out and get a job to have any kind of money to have finances. So where does it all start?
Yeah, you have to have a good work.
And you have to have a nice robe and a pipe.
And you,
Well, wait a minute. Work by whose standards? Like I'm trying to do my own thing.
Right. Exactly.
And maybe that might be part of the problem.
Maybe your own thing one day turns into work, but
If you're trying to do your own thing, you should focus on your own thing and not worry about females right now. That way you can build up.
Yep, exactly.
Well, who said I was worried about them?
I don't know.
You
You
giving
seem
James
to talk about it
excuses
a
now.
lot. You
Well,
seem to talk about it
yeah,
a lot.
but I
so
have the
just kinda,
urge. I talk about the urge that I have. I don't talk about that I'm worried about.
go
Every man
to
has
a-
that
This is
urge.
going. This is
That's
going
just something
nowhere.
every man has to do.
I don't even understand what the hell you're talking about now. That
The
doesn't make
urge.
any
James
sense
is
to me.
talking about if you rub him the wrong way, he's
Hormones.
gonna pop.
Hello.
You know what, James?
Go
I
work
think
out.
we need to. James, I think we
Run.
need to have a 1v1
Yes,
on
Eternal.
VK, and the topic is going to be: could a bad boy steal your woman?
Get a sandbag, punch it out. Like there's plenty of ways to get rid of that urge.
Hormones. What the
There are
heck?
plenty of ways to get rid of
I
that urge.
never
That'll
heard of
help you.
that one.
Take a cold
Never heard of
shower
that
and go for a jog.
Never heard of that one. Punch out
Cold
your
showers are
hormones.
good for you.
Yeah, no, it's a common thing that boxers do. Like if they start getting the urge and they need to control themselves, they'll go to a fucking sandbag and punch it out. They'll get it out of their system. Yes, seriously.
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me? You've
I don't
really
know
never
much
heard
about
this?
what boxers do.
Where
when
was
they have
any
that
man
problem.
ever in your life?
Do what?
Where was any man ever in your life? Every older guy I've ever known who has tried to keep me on the path of virtue has all told me the same thing. Go get a sandbag, grab a pillow, beat the shit out of the pillow, beat the shit out of the sandbag. Go find some sheetrock in a dumpster, beat the shit out of that. Punch it out. Like that's literally this understanding has been around forever. Where have you been? Has nobody in your life told you this before? Really?
Well, when it came time to have that conversation, school had it with me a little too early, and I was not prepared for it. And then I never had it with my father.
Talk to him about it. I bet you he'll tell you that. He'll tell you, yeah, punch it out. It's a good way
It
to get
freaked
it out of
me
your
out,
system.
like when having it at school, having that conversation at school about all that stuff, and then I never talked about it with my father.
Oh, that's who you should talk to about it. I wouldn't say school's the right place for any of that shit. Your dad's going to know you better than
Yeah,
school
that's
is.
and it
Yeah.
freaked me out when we had that conversation at school, and I never talked about it with my father.
Yeah, I get that. School, like I said, school conversations can kind of freak you out. It's better to talk to your dad because your dad's going to know you better than them. But yeah, man, like if you've got a testosterone buildup that's causing you some rage or causing you to not think straight or whatever, yeah, punching it out of your system will literally burn it off.
Yeah.
Or find something to build. I think sometimes that helps a lot of guys, like going into the woodshed and putting together, hammering some nails.
Get a
or
Lego
something.
set.
Work with your hands. Toil and labor. But it's toiling and labor, James.
Yeah, it helps.
Also to realize it's just a thought. Like it's not more than that. You can let it pass.
You
You
can.
don't have to actually focus on it. You don't have to focus on it. If you focus on it, it just makes it worse. Just let it pass.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm going to talk about on Monday is why why suffering is good and why we should it
What
makes
kind
you,
of suffering?
I thought you were going to talk about James needing to go punch something.
no, I'm not gonna do a whole, whole
He's not
hour
gonna
on
do a
that.
whole show on me.
He's talking,
I'm not that important.
John. I think he's talking about the kind of suffering we're all spared because Melanie can't come up on the panel right now.
No,
I don't know.
I know what
Mel-
John's
Mel-
getting at too,
I
because
like that.
some of the
I'm sure Mel
verses.
could
Wait,
find a
why
way.
isn't Melanie allowed up right now?
She is allowed.
Illegal.
I don't know if she knows how.
No,
Wow, you guys
Mel
got me
said
saying.
earlier in
Ah!
chat.
Hey,
Mel's
hey,
at work,
not
can't come up
she.
at
Goon,
work.
I know Goon threw me off. Just
Mel
now.
can't come up because Mel's at work. Mel said that earlier.
That was Goon's fault. I just misgendered Mel. Dang. Whoops.
Don't do that, JS. Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that on
Oh,
Goon's
Mel's
part.
at work. Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty rude of you to misgender that dude like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That turned the friggin' frogs gay.
But I mean, all
What if the frogs were
suffering,
just
John,
always gay?
or
See, that's what happens when
It
they
wouldn't
have when
exist.
those frogs have weak authority leading them. Like that's what you get with authority from people like James.
It means all suffering, though, John.
well, maybe
I don't
not
know
all
why.
suffering, but if it like
Well, you
pain-
said all suffering.
yeah, I know.
No,
yeah,
he did say
and
all
I'm
suffering. He
correcting.
said suffering.
I did say all suffering, but
Oh, did
now I'm
you? Oh,
correcting
okay.
myself.
Yeah, he did say all suffering.
Because I think
But if
that
all of
if you're
Because suffering
suffering,
comes from your
So-
stupidity or your mistakes
right,
or
right.
your sin or that's. But suffering is where it's an unjust suffering where you're like Job, right? Where Job is suffering beyond.
well, no, because then
anything
I
he
would
deserves.
argue even if I'm suffering because of my sin, that's still something you can learn from and get and grow
Oh,
from
of
and
course,
get
yeah,
stronger
because
from.
there's an acknowledgement that you're acknowledging your sin. There's definitely a
So-
theological benefit to that.
Well, even if you haven't sinned and you're suffering, it's still building your character. It's making you
Right.
stronger in some way. It's making you more resistant to somebody being able to hit you with that kind of suffering in the future. So, like, yeah, literally, suffering makes you tougher. The surviving things makes you tougher.
yeah,
So are we all saying we all fucks with suffering?
girl spots for stop
I don't
What do you
think it
fucks
has
with?
to do with like Wally, I don't think it has to do with whether or not anybody wants to. I think it's just the world we're in. We all in the world are suffering in some way. It's just some of us unfortunately are taking a hell of a lot more than others right now.
And I think
You-
you can get to a point where you can overcome it
No,
and
you
you
see
don't even see
Cleaner-
it as suffering
You
anymore.
know, you see, Cleaner, here's the problem. I have
Right, when
unlike
you take it
some
with
people-
stride, you know.
Mhm.
Unlike some people out there, Cleaner, I have never lost hope in the world. Like people have said for 10 years, Bloodborne is never coming to PC. But then last week, Ethan Ralph checked into rehab, so hell might have frozen over.
You never know. Might happen.
Wally.
There's a
Wally's
real
the only person I know
possibility-
that could actually like give you a white pill aspect from the suffering of somebody else.
That wasn't a
From the
good
pain of
one.
somebody else.
It's a very good one, Chris, if you know your internet political history and know who Ethan Ralph is.
Yeah, if you're familiar with the kill stream.
Griff
Why did
time.
you
Hit the
see
like
me
button,
beside him?
chat. We got 25 likes and 52 viewers. Something's wrong
Yeah, hit
with
those likes.
Watch hours are stagnated. I don't know what's going on.
something's wrong with some of y'all.
Also, we're getting Ninja Gaiden 4 this year. Like, I got a new reason to hold on till the fall.
Well, you're not gonna play Assassin's Creed Shadows?
Fuck no.
We don't say that word.
Which word?
Anything that has to do with Ubisoft. We don't say
Right,
anything Assassin's Creed. They haven't made a good Assassin's Creed game since 4. So
You know what's funny is like
I heard Valhalla was,
flag.
I have to say
but
one
I
thing
heard
in movie
Valhalla was good.
I have Odyssey and I haven't beat it.
Odyssey is just repetitive, and that's what the whole new AAA game thing is all about, is rinse and repeat, right?
Yeah, and marker clearing, map marker clearing. You get a bunch of markers on your map, and you go do the thing. Go do the thing. Go do the thing.
Mosman, are you being a hater? I heard Valhalla was good.
And everything has to have a building system
Valhalla,
in it,
don't
where
even
I make
get
a
me
house
started.
with a freaking.
Don't get me started on the woke Valhalla.
And
Where
don't
there's
even
like,
get me
you know,
started on how
30
fucking
Vikings that
slow
are
and
back in one
boring that
village.
fucking
I'm sorry, that
progression
just completely kills the
Don't get me started on how much I hate the saying, don't get me started.
Well,
I'm gonna get you started.
John, you
Get
don't
me
even
started,
got to
get
get
me
into
started.
like the fucking woke shit with Valhalla because the game is just so slow and fucking boring to progress.
And it's empty. And
at least
it's,
in Odyssey, you kept fucking moving.
Yeah, you did. And there was a lot more to do. And I thought
Odyssey is way
Yeah, I
better
loved
than
Black Flag.
Valhalla.
I
You know
thought
what?
I thought exploring in Odyssey was better than in Valhalla.
I was one of the first people to stream 100% completion of Black Flag. I 100%ed it in 4 days.
I didn't like Black Flag.
Fake
Ugh.
news.
I just
Black Flag
I
was
just
not.
remembered a game that I saw the other day that I was thinking Mosman would love. And I
What's
haven't
that?
seen this game since like the late 90s. It's a game called Anarchy Online.
Oh shit.
Is that, do you mean Reddit? That's not a game. That's just called Reddit, bro.
No, it's an actual game. Yeah,
Should I make a build based off James?
yes. Yeah. Make a Baldur's
Zero
Gate character
charisma.
based off of James.
0 charisma, 0 luck.
You say off me?
Yes.
Why?
You're gonna have a lot of positive point build up extra.
Yeah, I
because
think you're
of
gonna
all
have
the
too many
negative traits
points
you're gonna have to take.
James, you're gonna let them do you like that, James?
Okay.
James, you're gonna let
I'm
them
not
do you like
exactly.
that?
We're just toughening you up,
Has to be
James.
0 charisma,
Well, I'm not
0
exactly
luck.
very special.
James, I think you need to start handing out nut flaps.
That is
looks just
definitely
like
not
James
James.
right there.
That's definitely not James.
Oh no, you gotta
Wrong
go to easy mode.
hairstyle.
You gotta go to easy mode, the white one.
Yeah, I got
Wrong-
curly hair,
wrong
bro.
hairstyle.
You gotta get the curly hair.
No,
bro.
yeah,
I
not
got
the hot
curly hair.
hairstyle. I'm looking for faces.
Hey,
You
when
ever
I
seen
when I
that in
pull out
South
my
Park?
hair, it's curly, so it's gotta be curly.
In the South Park game, when it says pick your
Actually,
difficulty
this guy
level, and
Hold
it's
on.
like
To
easy,
say-
medium, hard. The harder you get,
And then
the
get
darker your
his hair.
skin
There we go.
gets.
That looks
I
more
gotta
like him.
say, there
Is
another
there a
thing I-
skinnier version?
Yeah, this guy's kind of skinnier, so
He's
half
skinny
elf.
enough though. To be
All
me.
right.
I gotta say, there is actually another
I'm
thing I
extra
would defend
skinny.
Ubisoft for.
I can't gain
actually
weight.
did like the Division games a lot.
You know, I
How do
think
y'all
when
gain
you're
weight?
trying to make this
What's the
caricature,
secret?
you're gonna have to like envision Gollum.
Eat more protein and work out more.
Cleaner.
No, I mean
I went there. It
like
was
weight
funny.
or in the stomach
All right.
area.
So
James, you have
You
to
don't wanna
breathe
gain
your
fat, you
draconic
wanna gain
you know his
underlord.
class
I
wouldn't
want
be
to
hard,
gain some
right?
fat.
No, muscle weighs more
it's-
than fat.
His class is definitely
Hey,
not barred.
you know what else you could
No,
you
but I
know what
wanna
else
gain a
it
little
might
bit
help
in
you
the
to think
stomach.
of, John?
Why?
What's that?
And you know what else it might help you to think of for
That's
James?
What's
I'm
that?
skinny in the
James?
stomach.
Remember
Just
the
get pregnant,
remember
James.
that remember that motion capture
Can't
Beowulf
do that.
movie?
That's
yeah.
biologically impossible
Grendel?
there, JS.
Yeah.
Have you ever
You
tried?
you go.
asked me to
Think
do a
of Grendel.
biological impossibility.
I mean, do they have
James, have you ever
2007
tried?
Grendel. There you go,
Like-
John.
like do they have masochist up there, John?
No, they don't. They just have the straight. They're going to be adding some new subclasses, but
They have like a druid
these are
or
just the
something.
traditional D&D classes. So barbarian, no. Bard, no. Cleric, maybe.
Maybe.
Druid, do you like animals? Fighter,
No.
Like
no.
a monk or a druid. A monk would
Monk's
be
really badass.
a monk would be good.
Ranger.
He is-
I would
he
I
is
would see
celibate.
Ranger. I could
Right.
see Ranger.
Yeah.
I could actually see Ranger.
Yeah.
I could see that. Because, you know, like in every game I've ever played, like Rangers are the first to go down.
Well, it's because they're the worst class in the game.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm bored. You're at work. How are you bored?
I
At
mean,
work?
like
Do your
if I
job.
just
Work
think
can be
back,
boring.
if I just think back to my EverQuest days,
It
right?
depends on where your job
How many
is.
times did I see a ranger go down and get
Things were
revived,
more
go down and get
exciting with the
revived, go
cat
down and get
drama.
revived? And I mean, that's literally what happens on VK nights. He goes down and gets revived, goes down and gets revived.
I would say his background would be Acolyte. Maybe.
Wait a minute, not every VK night. Wait a minute.
Well, right. I mean, sometimes rangers get by without taking a hit, but they're paper tanks. They get hit once.
Yeah, they're
and
glass
down they go.
cannons. They're glass cannons.
James has some Jews with some deep pockets backing him.
Yeah, we all know James
Well,
is
it's
the
'cause he's
real
a good dude.
Cashapp assassin. We all know
I have
that.
Kieran backing me.
Does
That's what
James?
I
Do you
got.
have long hair?
He's a good
Or
dude.
Kieran's the one that mostly revives me.
Do they let you set the alignment in this one? Because you would have to give James like he would
You
definitely
don't
have
set
to
alignment
be.
on it, but your alignment like obviously certain races you can't, like the Drow, the whatever, the Loleth, the spider
hair's
Drows.
wrong.
They're
Right.
like they're always evil.
You gotta get curly hair. That is not working.
You have curly hair?
Yeah, when it grows out, it's curly. Have you ever seen
it's
one of my
curly
older
hair?
photos? Have you ever seen one of my older photos when my hair was growing out? Hold on.
James, you don't have curly hair, bro. You don't have curly hair. Come on.
I think I got
Let's,
it
let's
on.
be real. Let's be real.
And it's
Let's be real.
brown.
What do you,
Brown hair
I
is
don't
this
know if I
guy?
got it on here or not.
Nah, James is more balding than that.
Yeah, okay.
I gotta.
That
fucking
does
my
look kind of
tablet
like
out for that
James. Or that, yeah, that's close.
Nah. Maybe if you had
Shorter.
darker skin, that hair would be James.
and you got to take like a hair spray can and just kind of like give a little quick spurts on either side of the face and a little right below the nose. Just a quick spurts. Not like a real
Wait.
build up, but just real quick.
Wait, Mosman,
That
isn't
looks
this
like
the game
Humperdinck
you...
from Princess Bride right there a little bit. What's that,
Isn't this
Chris?
the game you guys all gave yourselves fucking mustaches and copied me on your fucking characters? You all have mustaches on Fredo's stream. Is it this fucking game?
All right. What color?
Maybe. I don't know.
What's your eye color, James?
Blue.
Okay.
That is a very cleaned up version of James.
Yeah. Do you want me to get a little patch? I don't know if he has got any facial hair. Do you have facial hair, James?
got
I don't do so well with the facial.
I understand that.
That was a horrible way of phrasing it, James.
James has got a thin mustache, bro.
That's too much. That's way too much.
Yeah. I think we're just going to go no.
James, we got to remember, guys. James has a face that sends a message, and that message is normally, "I am court ordered to inform you that I'm new in the neighborhood."
What the fuck, Wally?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd go that far with it. I don't know if I'd go that far with it.
Are you pale? Are you what do they
Mosman,
call
I've never fucking seen James.
Yeah, you're pretty close. You're pretty close right there.
Yeah.
That's pretty close.
All right.
Kronik, what are you talking? Are you talking about jerking it?
Yeah, him and Randy are having a debate about
Look
jerking.
at me. You can see me now.
There you go. That's
No,
yeah,
I don't
that
think you
was
have any
pretty close.
scars on your face.
It's pretty close. Look at it.
Yeah.
Now, where's the control in this? Now, where's the control button in the character creator, John, where you beat them with an ugly shovel?
I don't know.
Oh, the
That was a good
character,
one.
the character that he's putting together in the top middle. I think that one's perfect.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
The
So,
top middle screen
Hey,
there.
check your DM there, JS.
all
Yeah,
right,
that one
so-
that the one. Oh, I guess
That's the
I guess
older
it's in the
picture
middle
of me.
on JS's
I have
screen.
my hair growing out.
The bottom
Oh,
middle.
see, this is why I
Next
opened
to Wally.
a
That
separate
one's
window for the
perfect.
Discord.
Right there. Yeah, that's James.
See, it's curly.
The wetsuit. It
Especially if
almost
they're
looks like a
top.
wetsuit. I know it's leather, but it almost
It's
looks like
fur.
a
What kind of woman are you? What kind of
Hey.
woman are you attracted to, or are you attracted to a man?
What? Wait a minute. Why
Last
is that
time I
even a
heard Ken talk
question,
about it, it
John?
looked like
Because
Seriously
this is
asking that?
in this game. In this,
Mosman, just
what?
click female and click
Why? Wait.
random, and that's what he's interested
Why
in.
don't you have to ask me whether or not it was
Give him
a man or a
rando.
woman? Like, what the
Yeah,
heck?
There's
just
your
click
woman,
random.
James.
Just click
Just
random.
click random.
Just click random.
No, don't click random. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I don't
your
want a
type,
random
boy. That's your type,
Dang.
my brother.
woman.
That's your
James.
type.
That looks about right. That looks
I
about
don't
right.
want a random woman in this game.
I,
You need to tuck
I
that
would
like
lip
a
in. It's
gay.
gonna get caught on a tripwire.
I would expect like a 6
But you see what I mean, JS?
Holy
WNBA
cow,
barbarian
James.
looking chick
You
to
look
get with
kind of
James.
like my brother when he has long hair.
Yeah, like my
That's
hair
what
is
you need. Is a good
curly.
older woman right there. That looks like she's been in a suntan.
Like,
See,
it
if
is
this one was
curly.
younger looking, I think
It
that'd
just
be
depends
James'
on what
hair.
day it is. That day, it wasn't as
Amy is
curly.
a
It was more
good
straight
studies
that day.
professor. I guarantee it.
And it was curly that day. I don't know why, but it was more
You
straight.
you look Jewish when you have this.
I look like
curly
the
hair.
little hats.
Mosman, none
Yeah.
of those chicks have enough muscles. They've all got to be stronger.
I've told
Okay,
I've had
okay.
suspicions that I'm a little hat.
John,
I've had
what's the matter
suspicions.
with you? Why didn't you stop two women ago on the one with the horns? That's James's only chance to be around a horny woman in his life.
Hey, Alt Rob, thank you for the super chat. First super chat on a live
I
stream.
might
Let's
actually be a
go.
little hat. Who knows?
Oh, here you go. Here you go. So you can see you can do. You're talking about like
James'
this,
background is piss
where
drinking.
she's bigger.
Yeah,
Big back.
bulky. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
got to have the muscles. Can you make
And
her like
then-
8 feet tall now? 'Cause
Well, that's as
I
tall
could
as you
see
can
that
get her.
happening.
That's $5 towards the $50 goal,
right.
chat.
That-
40
that's
more to
probably-
45 more to go. Let's go. Thank you.
Hit it up, chat. I don't know about that hairdo. I don't know if he'd go that far. Maybe like I don't. There you go, right there.
I'm just trying to find something that's a little androgynous, you know.
Right there, yeah. There you go. That's perfect.
Josh,
Horrible.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
before I leave, I wanted to point out when she was yelling, "I have warrants, I have to run." She wasn't talking to us. She was yelling that at the people that she was fleeing from.
Right. There was other people on the scene. That was crazy. And I couldn't even hear it because I turned the volume down, but that
Which
was
is probably
wild.
smart, but yeah, that was crazy.
I don't know.
This is really what
Turn
James
the
would be
volume
into as a
down,
mind
and me and
flayer.
Aiden instantly unmuted her.
See, and here's the thing. At least we can say like Eternals never left VK to run from the cops, but she's also never allowed to stay on that long for that to happen either.
Hey, no problem, Rob. Thank you again for the other super chat. $10. Thank
Okay,
you,
the
sir.
way she told the story, which I'm sure was truthful, she was the innocent party.
Oh, I heard her. The sound in her voice, that was definitely real. She wasn't just making that up.
You know, she caused the accident, whatever it was, and then they pushed her with their vehicle. Is what it sounded like.
Yeah,
And then
my
she
theory is
didn't
that
wanna
she
be
hit
there
them while drunk.
because
She
had
tried
warrants.
fleeing. Yeah, she
Yeah.
tried fleeing after hitting them while drunk. So then they hit her car again to try to get her to stop.
That's kind of what it sounded like. Yeah.
No, I think they penned. I think they penned her. Yeah, I think they penned her, and that's why she said, "I'm fleeing on feet now," because they penned her car and totaled it.
Well, on the plus side, you guys don't have to worry about Kat being in the Discord for a while.
Yeah, if she
Don't be
doesn't
so
come back
sure.
on soon enough, I think they got her, boys.
Yeah, I don't.
Don't be so sure.
She hit some of them Kia boys, and they weren't letting it go on blood.
Did she answer when he asked how many DUIs she has?
She said that she had to get off. That's all she replied to it to Aiden.
She had so. I'm assuming usually she only interrupts like that constantly when she's a little tipsy. Like when she hasn't started drinking yet, she's more chill. So
This is going to be the quickest game ever, Mosman.
and I know if you got 3, it's like required a year in jail. At least in Florida, your third one, you're going to prison.
Yeah,
This
like
is one of
10
the
years.
most badass openings to a game right here. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, just watching that opening, I was thinking, you're like, you really shouldn't have made James for a character. Like, he's gonna last all of like his first battle.
Yeah, because he's not going to have any authority, Cleaner.
Like, this is just insane
Stop
amounts of
talking about it.
not gonna happen.
Well, he's gonna find a good woman right there in Lazel.
Well, I think it
She'll
left
take
a
the
good
authority.
impression on us to
like
aid
that
him.
one?
That's
That
for sure.
just got
Find a
ate?
good woman who won't
Yeah.
stay with him.
Yeah.
I think it'd be all right, Sweater. I'm not that worried about it. I think worst
one that
case
just got
scenario, it's a.
turned
Yeah,
alive.
you know what, John? He's going to find a good woman, and that good woman's going to leave him for a death knight.
PK was crazy night. Yeah, a crazy amount of one-on-ones.
Yeah, no one won.
Oh
That's
no,
what
don't
we
know.
call a chain of fools.
No one won. Yeah,
No one
'cause
won.
Jeremy kicked off Teriak, the last one standing,
huh?
and Jeremy kicked him off.
So you can get fatality'd in the last little segment, but you can't get
Yep.
revived.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. There's
More
no
credence
rule
to the
against
money
that.
laundering scheme.
Well, the reason you can't get revived is because during that last hour, it's a waste. Like when they're in the reduction stage and he's trying to do the 1v1s to find out who's
To
the winner.
narrow it down. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's kind of a waste to revive somebody because they're just going to get 1v1'd out anyway. You know.
Let me put it this way: you
Here
can
he
get
is.
fatality
Here's
off
our boy
all the way up until the
James.
winner is declared.
Okay.
And nobody won. And it's gonna
I've
be
had this
$300
argument. I've had this argument multiple times with people over the past like 3 or 4 VKs. But I've done it. I've fatality people literally right before the winner was declared. Before, so
That's
And
you're
not
a mod.
and
Okay.
I got tired
Okay.
of somebody telling me that tonight, and so I said, "Hold my beer," and I fucking did it.
Most
So we got
now.
mods KOing people right before the end of the game, so there's no payouts.
Yeah, it's
Mods, no one
it's a
bought me
money
back.
laundering scheme. It's VK gate.
Wait, no. Mods are. I mean, yes, we have mod powers in chat, but we're no different than anybody else in the chat as far as it goes. I don't have any kind of extra power over the game that anybody else in the chat does.
I'm
That was
surprised
like
no
a
one bought me
Zuckerberg
back,
answer.
so-
James, get ready. You're gonna meet the woman of your dreams.
So I'm surprised no one brought me back so I could win, but
I'm not surprised.
What
Not
are you
surprised.
about?
Well,
Wow.
here's the thing, James. Fredo only came back for one reason, because we wanted him to fight Andre.
We
when did
wanted
Fredo
black on
come
black
back? I must have
crime.
been asleep when Fredo got kicked off and
Yeah,
came back.
we were all about the black on black.
I was
violence.
asleep till I
Yep.
got on in
So-
the back.
Did
I gotta
anybody-
say, you can tell like people really have learned from history because both of them fought each other with their ears protected.
What are those things called? Oh, in the movie Django, that would have been bad.
Black people? I don't know. Narrow it down.
Where they make the two guys battle in the living room, and they watch them.
Mandingo fights.
Mandingo fight. That's what that was like. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's what they used to call it. It's fucked up, but I mean that came all the way from Africa. It started over there.
That's messed up.
Yeah, but I mean that was something that started over there.
All right,
and
James's
people would
first
bet on
test
it.
will be these little demon things.
See, that's something that a lot of people misunderstand about white people. Like we're kind of white people are the middle ground. We adopt other cultures' things, and yeah, sometimes they're bad. Sometimes
I think
they're
you
good,
muted.
but generally we adopt other cultures' things that they do that we like. So like, if you see something in history that white people have done, they've probably adopted
Maybe
it
on
from
your
someone
end.
else.
Who's muted? What are you talking about?
I think Are You Crazy is maybe muted on his end because it's not muted on Discord. But he's
That's a
probably
very
muted
good
on-
argument. White people are like Goku from Dragon Ball Z.
Well, there you go.
See, they never create a technique, but they use other people's techniques to become the best.
I wouldn't even say they don't ever create their own things, because I do think that sometimes they do, but just predominantly, the tendency is to adopt other cultures that they like, you know?
So would you agree that they are like Goku from Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah,
I don't know. The only thing I ever saw of any of the characters in Dragon Ball Z was them hunkered down screaming like they were trying to shit and couldn't.
This is right now James versus Eternal. He's only getting her like 2 points at a time.
Am I winning?
No.
So wait, is it like turn based?
Yeah.
You're on the same side and she's still beating you.
I thought it was more like Diablo.
No, it's actual RPG. It's just how real D&D tabletop would be. It's classic RPG before BioWare lost its identity with the stupid Dragon Age series.
It already got you an Orca girl, James.
Yeah, and she's gonna leave him for a death knight.
Wait, that's a good debate topic too, Wally.
Damn,
James, do you think a Death Knight could take your girl?
I think he could. Death Knight would take his woman.
What is exactly the Death Knight?
Berserker Warrior would take his woman. Battle
What is
Mage
that?
would take his woman. A Bard would take his woman.
What's a Death Knight though? What is a Death Knight? I never heard of that.
I'll tell you.
Four-star mob. And
This
famous.
is literally how women look at Rangers. Any other class is not a Ranger.
Minthara is the best girl in Baldur's
And
Gate
yet
3.
again,
She's evil, though.
you can tell when the panel reaches a consensus because no one argues the point.
But yeah, Death Knights are
I
that
don't
little
know
skeleton
a point
dude
to
from
argue on
the
that
Raid
because I don't
Shadow
know enough
Legends.
information to argue a point.
I think all of the old school D&D players know the point I'm making about Rangers.
I do, yeah.
Cooking is gay?
I don't
Oh,
because I don't.
Kumi.
I never played D&D, so
It's like, dang, I'm
that
live
would
alone.
be
I
my
cook.
problem. I never played D&D.
I don't think girls have a lot of opinions about what your D&D class means for the type of man you are.
No, it does.
See, someone
It does.
disagrees.
See, James started it
It does.
because he's so weak as a ranger, but the woman finished it with the sword because she's a fighter.
Some girls like D&D.
That's cold, John.
When I used to go to the card tournaments, they had a D&D room in the back, and it would be
Cold,
like
John.
3 giant nerd dudes, and there was like 2 hot chicks. And I was like, man,
Two hot chicks.
Dude,
Yeah.
if you don't
Just
think
two?
like if you don't think beautiful women like nerds, go to an E3 convention. It's fucking insane. I mean, you'll see these
nerd chicks are cute as hell, bro. Nerd chicks are cute
the
as hell.
nerdiest looking dudes in the world, and they will have supermodels fawning over them. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous, dude. Yeah. No, it happens, and it's a real thing.
Let me see if I can.
But imagine if you're like an attractive guy, but you're also able to
Yeah.
beat those guys in the games, then you got it made at one of those places.
Sometimes it depends on how you do it. If you go like very humble about it and you're like, "Hey man, good game. Sorry you didn't beat me," or
Right.
whatever, then yeah, you can win a lot of rep points with the girls like that. But if you approach it in, "I'm gonna whoop you, boy," and all, and then like you get done beating them and you're like, "I'll beat you, asshat," or whatever, just talking shit the whole time. Yeah, you ain't gonna win any points with the chicks. That's it.
He's
That's
a
it.
bully.
You have to be humble when you're in that arena.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Yeah, this was gay as hell, man.
No, I've watched it, dude. I have watched the culture. I've always liked people watching because I learn a lot.
Woman cleaner, you're not helping.
He's observed the D&D Riz.
So I'm not the only one that observes people.
No, I just don't spend all of my time sitting back and observing people. I also interact with them quite a bit.
Yeah, James.
I think everybody observes
people
people.
too.
James,
Thank
you're
you.
completely right. Other people do observe other people, like how everyone's going to observe you lose your woman.
The Death Knight.
I think there need to be more Rangers in the world. I would settle for 99% Rangers because then I'd be a Giga Chad.
Losing your orcish female to Death Knight is the worst fate.
You see this, James? The woman is doing all the killing while you're not.
Yeah, that's weak authority, James. What's the matter with you?
Is the woman the barbarian in this, or like the
damn?
No,
Jeremy.
she's a fighter. She's a fighter.
They
You do need a tiefling barbarian that's okay.
Yeah, I don't.
later in the game.
I don't know this character that well.
Are you playing it too?
I don't even recognize that one.
Are you two playing together?
No, I'm playing League. I'm playing a whole different game.
He's playing League of Legends.
Oh, okay. My brother plays that. Like plays it a lot.
I noticed AR Earth was active.
So there she goes. You start a fight, James, and she has to finish it.
What the fuck is going on in the chat? I
That
just
was
randomly
me
looked over
dropping
there.
my
and,
controller.
Like, just took me by surprise.
They're having a little mini debate in the
Randy
chat.
and Chronic are having a cooming debate.
Oh, I thought you someone my controller dropping.
I have heard that the thing about fighters not having sex for a long time before a fight because it weakens the legs. I've heard from other fighters that that's BS, that's a myth.
He's already bruised up there. Did you see that, Cleaner?
Yeah. Yeah. She's just covered in the blood of her enemies.
Yeah.
And he's got bruises everywhere. It's like,
I am
damn.
death. I love when she says that. I am death.
The
She is
rivers
so
of
aggressive, super aggressive.
And the rivers of ancient Babylon will flow with the blood of the non-believers.
I think no sex before a fight's just a way that pro fighters prank the new fighters.
This does too damage.
I don't know.
You could be right.
You would think it would
They're
actually
just like, hey, yo, bro.
Oh,
if you want to win,
James is
Ranger down.
down.
Ranger down.
Yeah. What?
Ranger down. Someone revived the Ranger. He went down again.
What happened?
Didn't the game just start? You're already dying?
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, James is fallen.
I had to actually adjust the settings for James's
We gotta call
experience.
James.
Yeah,
we gotta
you're making
call
it as
James
realistic
London,
as
'cause
possible.
London is fallen.
Damn. The demons win.
Yeah. Look at where
Yeah,
James
Chronic.
As the demons are winning because he's a weak man.
I think that came from a Rocky movie.
masculinity is leading them.
Ha ha ha.
Fucking Rocky Road movie.
Very funny. Oh, very funny.
It was in a Rocky movie, and then somebody was interviewing a UFC fighter, and they're like, "Do you not have sex before a fight?" And he's like, "No, that's stupid. I'm banging my wife tonight before the fight." Like,
Yeah, that's why I say, like, you would think it would actually be better to not have a dramatic shift for those guys in the bedroom and just keep things copacetic so it's less distracting.
right.
But
Yeah,
that is apparently legit though. The no nut before you do like football and fighting and shit. Apparently it does work or it does improve it.
Well, the thing is just mental conditioning. If you're able to visualize something that can kick your adrenaline up, then you don't need the testosterone buildup in your system because you can activate your adrenaline anytime you want. But if you don't have the mental fortitude and control to be able to do that, then yeah, you sit there.
You see that, Cleaner?
Yeah.
Well,
the
in the
problem
martial
with
arts documentary,
That's
in the
hard.
martial arts
the problem
documentary, Baki the Grappler, you at least have to have sex once if you ever want to meet the next pinnacle of battling. I think it's very
Rocky is
important
not
to keep
life
in mind.
advice for martial arts, even though it's a fucking epic show. But the thing is though, what you're saying, Cleaner, in a longer fight that doesn't work because you dump adrenaline. You can activate it, but it doesn't last forever, bro.
No, you don't need it to last forever. You need it to last for the points. That's what I'm talking about with control and fortitude. If you have control and fortitude, whenever you know when you're about to need it, that's when you try to kick your adrenaline up a notch. You don't just
but like
activate it for
25-minute
long
match-
periods for no reason.
Yeah, but a 25-minute match, you can't fucking activate it throughout that whole match, bro.
No, you don't. And if you need it activated throughout that whole match, you're fighting someone that you really shouldn't be fighting.
Yep.
The point of adrenaline is the short burst to topple the
The moral
scale.
of the story is John Jones is a PED cheat.
I don't even know who
You
that
bought
is.
Daniel Cormier with the testosterone levels of a castrated male.
Where'd you get that from, Chris? Google's saying there's no evidence that abstaining from sex before a fight significantly improves performance.
Of course, there's
Do
no
you know
evidence. It's
why?
like a, it's
You know
a
why you
herd
don't
myth,
even have
like
to
drinking
Google
raw
that?
I thought
eggs.
Google wasn't.
Do you know why you don't even have to Google that? Think about this. Are you more angry after you nut or before you nut, bro? It's very fucking simple. We can figure this out. We don't need studies, bro.
Well, we're not.
It kind of depends on who I
You
was
sound
with.
like fucking Melanie right now. JS.
We're
you
not
sound
talking
like
about
Melanie,
having
bro.
sex in the
Use
locker
fucking
room before the
logic,
fight.
bro.
We're saying the night before.
Yeah, like if I wake up in the morning and I discover like I was cowboy or coyote ugly, like I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm pissed. So after maybe, I don't know. It depends.
Well, after it doesn't
I feel
matter.
like if most fighters weren't bullshitting you, they would tell you if sex determines whether or not you're about to win or lose, you suck.
It just gives you an advantage, bro. It doesn't determine. It's not a fucking crystal, a fucking gypsy
No,
crystal.
it's all mental gymnastics, Chris. It
Fucking
really
little
is.
bit.
Well, that's what fucking fighting literally is, bro. It's all mental.
Yeah,
No,
I think it's as
it's not
real
all
as like
mental.
lucky pairs of shoes. Like the idea of like I have these lucky pairs of shoes, I always win whenever I have these shoes on.
First, I have to
Fighting
ask
isn't
a
all
question
mental.
that I just don't
It's
get. And
physical.
I
It's very
talked to
physical. There is a
when we
lot
did
of
the taping
mental
with
that
Mike
goes
Tyson,
into the pregame and
he
getting
talked
someone in the right
some
headspace
about
and
this.
screwing with their
Okay,
head.
tell me
But
something,
sex
tell me
that
something, tell me something.
doesn't change the
Tell me something.
physicality.
Can a fight be
thing.
ended with
Like,
one punch?
it's different for each fighter.
Can a fight be ended
but
with one punch?
a lot of
Yeah, you
fighters
don't
are
need to be
affected
fit
by it,
to fight,
including
bro. A lot of
myself.
fat
And you're
dudes
sure this
just
isn't just
duck
all
once
mental,
and
I'm
fucking
sure.
knock a guy out, bro. You don't need to be fucking physically fit to
You're
fight.
literally
It's about who
proving
strikes
that
first.
my point is
It's
correct, though.
mental, bro.
You're literally proving my point is correct because if a one punch KO stops a fight, then the fight is physical.
Well, dude, violence is physical, but if you're saying the determining factor of who wins a fight is physical, that's a load of bullshit, bro. Who wins the
No,
fight
you
is
just
whoever lands the
said that
best shot
actually.
first, bro.
Actually, you just said that because you said anyone can throw a punch and that one punch can knock someone out. That literally means it's physical.
Yeah, I think it's probably
No
like
shit, bro. You don't have fucking telekinesis. Now you're just
You
stating
can
the obvious.
I think it's probably
you
like
can do
70% physical, 30% mental.
you can do mental gymnastics to get somebody into a position to where you can get that physical hit on them, but you got to get that physical hit no matter what, or the fight's just going to keep dancing.
There
That's
is
just how
fight
it
But
works.
also
IQ.
the same way if your mental is off and you don't pay attention, you get your ass knocked the fuck out, bro.
Yeah,
Do you
there's-
agree?
There's fight IQ, which is knowing how to react when they throw certain
Exactly.
things and knowing when to do what. But
I've seen people with excellent fight IQ get fucking caught off guard though because they didn't know someone was going to do
Exactly.
something, get knocked the fuck out.
right.
I mean, it's
Exactly.
yeah.
But
There
there's
is
also
mental,
guys who
but
are not like
you
that.
got to have that
physically.
physical, or you can't do it. You have to be physically strong enough to knock someone out, or you can't do it.
Yeah,
Well,
but
no,
that's
you
just
could
fucking-
choke 'em
that's a
out.
prerequisite to
You know,
fighting,
it's
right?
any combination. Like it's such a. This is like saying is like hot better than cold. It depends how hot is and how cold is.
And you
Right.
still have to be physically strong enough to actually choke someone out. You got to figure if you're choking someone out, you might even need to be more strong than you would if you're just punching someone in the forehead and knocking them out. Because you have to fight their
UFC fighter,
strength
you have to
and
have like
You don't wanna
fighting
punch somebody in
IQ.
the
You have to have
forehead.
strength. You have to
This
have
is the-
physicality. You have to have
this is
speed.
like the hardest.
Like all of these things are an aspect that go into it. There's
Yeah,
people
there's-
that might specialize in certain things, but being like, if there's a fast fighter fighting a really strong fighter, if that fast fighter beats the strong fighter, that now doesn't mean speed is better than strength.
Right.
No, it doesn't. It is really all about the fighter and whether or not they can do the mental gymnastics to get the hits in or the moves in to take the other guy down. But it always comes down to the preponderance of force.
Oh God, you guys got Dean talking about his favorite topic now. This is gonna get gross.
Mental gymnastics. Mental.
No, but it's the same reason you also can't fight when you're angry, bro. Because as soon as you cloud your mind, you're not able to fucking focus on what you need to do.
Yeah, you're not making great thoughts and everything.
But John Jones is the
coming up with a great plan.
I'd
Yeah,
say
all
the
these
greatest
things matter.
fighter-
Like some people are better at locking in while they're angry, and some people get lost in anger.
John Jones is the greatest fighter ever in the UFC.
Yeah, I
he
can
was
agree
doing
with
all
that,
kinds of
Gun.
drugs.
I can agree.
Some
with
people get
lost
angry,
in
then they
it.
use it as motivation to improve. But then some people get lost in anger and just kind of throw a fit.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
But
Yeah.
no matter what, you have to be able to be physically strong enough to knock someone out or choke them out or whatever, or you can't do it. So it is literally, it comes down to
Choking someone out's
physicality.
not that hard though. Like a
Oh.
14-year-old that
Yeah.
does like wrestling
It-
could choke out a grown man.
If you know the right spot, you can choke. Anyone can choke anyone out.
But if I can curl your body weight, you're not going to be able to armbar me. Like,
Yeah, you're not going to be able to choke me out if I can literally pick you up and slam you into the fucking ground.
Right. Yeah.
Like I'll be able to break your body.
That's
you know, so it's like
that's
you're getting into
debatable.
kind of an area where there's like, yeah, I get what you're saying, and I don't say that like, you know, the general average everyday normal grown man could probably get choked out by, I don't know, a 14-year-old
failing.
wrestling, right? I don't necessarily disagree with that. I mean, I would say the 14-year-old would have to be a little stronger than average. You couldn't have an average 14-year-old because nowadays, I don't know if you've looked, but the average 14-year-old looks like a piece of wet spaghetti. Like they're
It's
skinny as
bad.
shit.
I mean,
You
really.
might
The
just have
fact
to
that
leave
they're
and
doing
come back,
wrestling
Jim.
kind of
They're
improves
skinny
that
as
they're
shit
probably
or
not
they're fat
average.
as
Or
hell.
restart it.
Yeah.
Like if
I
they're
don't
wrestlers,
know.
they're
Are
probably
they
not skinny.
skinny?
Right.
A lot of them
And
are
that's why I say, I mean, they would have to be a little stronger than average, right? I wouldn't say the average kid that's 14 could do that. But yeah,
Mike Tyson was at like max size at like 13.
yeah, he was huge. He's always been huge though. Motherfucker's got fists bigger than people's heads. Like it's fucking insane.
Yeah, but I'm not even saying like a Mike Tyson, just like a decently like a country boy who's like 14, 15, decently sized could choke out most adult men with no training.
Hey,
Like
Greener,
Green Mile?
Do you remember this arcade game? Let's see if you
Fuck
can
is that?
remember it.
Is this Gauntlet?
Yeah.
I love Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Damn.
Gauntlet.
Dark Legacy. That game would eat up all my quarters.
Oh, where the heck did it go?
Dark Legacy. Is this the first one or?
No, no, this is the Slayer, the first one, Slayer edition. Yeah.
And it was Mike Tyson who said that. They asked him if he didn't have sex before a fight, and he's like, "No, of course I have sex before a fight. What are you, crazy? I'm gonna fuck you till you love me.
Oh damn! Oh
Eat your
damn!
children."
I used to when I was on D Live, I would play this and like play a bunch of 80s arcade music. It was fun.
Eternal was baptized Greek Orthodox? What? Dang.
And then fell a
I've not
long way.
It
I've not
shows.
played this game in a long time. There we go.
Yeah, look at that, James. You can't even like properly take care of an Orthodox woman like a good man. Like, what kind of example are you setting? You have no authority.
That's what I go to is an Antiochian Orthodox church.
The believers of the city.
Looks like Josh is going to get in some of your action there, James.
But I can't be a catechumen because I'm a dirty heretic.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
have
James,
some
I'm
fundamental.
gonna take your girl.
You have some fundamental problems. Well, she's
Josh,
not mine.
don't get me
so,
started
yeah.
on you. I'm already handling James. We'll get to you later.
Yeah, well, he can have her because she ain't mine.
All right. Wait, actually, I wanted to talk to you about this, JS. What did you think of the Trump crypto pool? Trump coin
it
and
hasn't
Melania
been pulled.
coin.
It hasn't been pulled yet, has it?
I'm pretty sure it's already been pulled.
No, it hasn't even gone. It hasn't even gone public yet. Or I mean, it hasn't gone. It's locked still. They can't sell it. You can buy in, but you can't sell it yet.
Bro, that shit's definitely getting pulled. They own 80% of the liquidity.
That's what CoffeeZilla says, but he's a dirty liberal who hates Trump, so I don't believe him.
Yo, wait. James, did you see in chat? Eternal was baptized Greek Orthodox, James.
Yes, Chris, where
What I just said.
Chris,
We
we're
done
running
it
5 minutes
Shit,
ago.
where were you at?
Yo, bro, what the fuck? All right, Karen.
Where were you at?
Wait, welcome to 5 minutes ago, Chris. We're glad you caught up.
Listen, bro, I had to go in on another thing to see the fucking chat. My bad.
No, my baptism was the most official because it was from a Baptist church.
No, no,
Yeah.
no,
What do you
no.
mean? They're called the Baptist church. How are they not the
Yeah,
best
but their
baptizers?
understanding of baptism is weak. It's not real
Yeah,
baptism.
you need to get fucking Streamlabs so we can see chat, bro.
What do you mean?
Most
You
of
asked me about this before.
most of Baptist
We
movement
do.
came from
They
the
or we,
Anabaptist.
not we, but they did full water submersion in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. How is that not?
Well, I'm telling you, the Baptists are especially depending on what branch of Baptist you are, but they tend to be a mudblood of Calvinism and Anabaptism.
Anabaptists.
And that's not based because the Anabaptists were.
I don't know what an
heretics.
Anabaptist is.
They denied the
Bible
baptism. They denied the covenantal reality of baptism. They denied that, as the Bible says, that baptism now saves.
Ah, right. They just say it's a public profession of faith.
Right. It's like basically an altar call to them. Oh, I think I gotta go.
Yeah.
John, you play Diablo or anything like that?
I haven't played it for a long time.
I actually like the new class.
I think it was 3 sweater. I was thinking about this the other. I think it was 3 dunks. Because it was Father, the Son. Yeah. 3 dunks.
This is Wally right now. This is what a Wally would be like in a.
I don't care what y'all say.
That's
It was
right.
important to
And
me.
that guy is like 6'1", 250 pounds, a axe swinging raw fucking male authority, boys. Look at him go.
Hey.
That's how you protect the females with a fucking battle axe, gentlemen.
Makes you feel better. I was never baptized ever.
I was, but I just learned it didn't count.
I mean, up in New England, females go to dunks at least 3 times a day.
I go to dunks. where they wear their pink
Pink
Boston
Red Sox
cap.
hat,
Yeah.
probably listening to some Luke Bryan in their pickup truck.
Going to their Starbucks baristas.
No, they're getting like their large hazelnut and a strawberry frosted.
Where's the damn key? It's been such a hot minute since I've played this game. Oh, I guess I gotta go this way. That's right.
Probably like then there's the other habits of the other natural habits of the New England woman. Like Marlboro Lights, very common amongst the New England female. Ugg boots. Yeah, they wear those around there too. And then we also can't forget they will always be taking selfies while they're in the drive-through, and they will make sure after they get their order, the post-order reception selfie
Cat's
will
back.
prominently display the sticker for the order on the
Back.
cup.
Someone clip this for Aiden.
Hold on.
Jess, make sure to clip this.
Some crackheads hitting me.
Are you okay?
Did you escape?
I am wow. They just hit into me, bro. And then ran off.
They ran, but did you?
They got on top of a roof, bro. And then just started like running street punks. I don't know what just happened.
Well, did
You think you got hit by some Kia boys?
Did
I got hit by whatever was happening. I literally was on the phone with y'all laughing.
Yeah, we were there.
Dudes, yeah, you guys were there. Thank you.
But
These street punks hit into my vehicle hella hard. A crackhead came and said, "Are you all right, ma'am?" And I said, "No, I'm not. I'm gonna kill everybody."
whoa! In Minecraft.
Well,
we gotta
they
watch
hit
that
into
language.
me. Well, they hit into me. I'm like, "Where did y'all go?" And then
But
they got on top of a
you?
roof.
So are you? Does your car still work?
No, it's totaled.
Your car's totaled?
Totaled, bro.
Did you
Total.
wait
I
for?
went, I walked, I literally
Yeah,
started screaming on the phone with y'all. I started screaming on
Sure
the
you
phone
want to
with
ask
y'all,
that
and I
question? I know
walked.
where you're leading.
I walked to my
Are
uncle's
you
house,
hiding in a
and then I
bush right
said,
now somewhere?
"I'm in the bottom of the shower because my body hurt."
What? So what did you walk home?
You guys were on the phone. You guys heard me walking home.
Well, yeah, but then you screamed, "I have to call my dad," so we don't know if you got picked up, if you're at your house, if you're.
No, I
If
know.
you're
I
at
was
Hannibal
trying not
Lecter's
to.
house.
No,
What?
I literally I got into a.
For
They
real,
jumped on
Randy.
a roof, bro. If y'all had seen this, they jumped on top of a roof. I tried to
What do you
record
mean
it.
I was
a
yelling at
roof?
you to turn your camera on, but I get you were preoccupied.
I was fucked up.
They jumped on the roof of your car, or they like
No,
ran
they
and.
jumped on the roof of a house. They just jumped on a roof of a house, and they jumped on the roof of a house and got to going. Who are these people?
What?
And then I literally was screaming on the phone with y'all, and I said I gotta call my daddy, and then I literally jogged out of pure hatred to my uncle's, and my uncle brought me back to the car, and I kissed my car goodbye.
And did you call a tow truck or something? You just left it there?
Nigga, the cops were already there. What are you talking about? The cops
Well, that's what
came.
I'm trying to get at, but I don't want you
They
to
towed
admit
it.
to
I
a
didn't pay for
crime
that shit.
Yeah.
on the
No,
YouTube.
I
So
didn't get a
you
ride.
Make sure to get a timestamp for
I
this.
didn't get a ride. I literally
you went
got
to your
hit,
uncle's
started
house. Your uncle
screaming,
brought you back, and then the cops were there.
and then the cops started asking me questions, and I
Okay.
said, "My car, my car."
Okay, but so
And then
everything, so everything's other than your car being gone.
yeah, nah, everything's good, but and I gotta laugh because if I don't laugh, I'll cry.
Yeah.
What happened with the warrants? I thought you said you had warrants. How did you get away
I
with the
do.
cops?
What's up,
Because
Cat?
I'm gonna tell you how I got away because I was crying hysterically, saying, "My Jeep, you can put me in jail. I don't give a fuck. My Jeep, there's
they let you
crackheads on top of roofs." What
So
the
like we
heck
don't
are you
want to hear
talking
her
about?
prattle all the way to the
Assassin's
jail.
Like, why would
crackheads.
I care? Do you see the people that are outside doing damage to people? Fuck that.
Like
That's
I
crazy.
guarantee that you want to be careful what you say on stream
No, my
because there are
warrants are
those
just
assholes out there that are going to see
they
this
almost
and
killed
report
me.
it.
Well, no. If
This
she,
whole
if she,
conversation is
be careful.
discussing GTA gameplay. This is her
Hey,
gameplay in
That's fine,
GTA
dude.
5.
Anybody can do
I'm
what they
just
want
trying to.
I
Hey,
just
look.
got hit.
I don't think
I'm
there's
just
a
trying to
problem.
be
you don't
polite
want to admit to a
and
crime.
issue
She
one
called
so you know.
Uncle
That's it.
CJ.
She
Hey,
didn't
text
do
me
a
where y'all
crime. There's no
going.
problem with saying I got hit by a car and
And they
I went and
jumped on
talked
the
to the
roof.
cops and
And they jumped on the roof. And they just started
Talk to the
getting
cops. It's
they
except
just
for
weird.
started leaving.
except for that whole
There you
part
go.
of I don't know, leaving the scene
You
of a
can take me to
crime.
jail. I don't give a fuck. Look at my Jeep. Let's
she
get
went
the
back.
bad
Yo,
guys.
Cat, what's good, yo? What's good, Cat? You still
Let's
angry?
get the bad guys. Don't worry about
So-
Angel. Don't worry about Cat.
So you don't even know if they got the people that did it?
I don't even care. My Jeep is totaled and my head went every which way from left.
Damn. So they hit you hard.
I was screaming on the phone with y'all.
That's
I was
wild.
screaming. And then they're gonna ask me questions about what the hell I'm up
This
to.
sounds made up.
And
No,
then,
Alt Rob. This happened.
Yeah, you could
earlier
hear
in the
the
live.
people
We were-
screaming at her.
We were talking to her as it was happening, and she wouldn't get off the
it
Discord
happened.
call, but we heard all of it.
Yeah, I couldn't make this shit up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you could.
crazy, but it happened on stream, dude.
Y'all
Yeah, you
heard
definitely
what happened to me.
you definitely could have made this shit up. Definitely could have.
Well, the way that everybody heard it, it happened in mid time.
Yeah, no, I agree. We heard what you wanted us to hear.
Yeah. Screaming and
Yeah,
saying
no.
I'm gonna call my daddy.
But this all sounds made up.
Okay,
It all sounds like a story.
Well, I
It all sounds
was
like a
out
story.
in the cold and screaming, and I'm gonna call my daddy or I'm gonna kill somebody.
I don't know. We heard
No,
the
no, no,
vice,
no.
like
Does
the.
this chick seriously
heard
not
it.
understand I'm trying to give her an out so she can't get in trouble? Like, really?
Yeah. No.
You're
She's gotta keep the ghetto pride.
Let's
It's like,
worry about the people that hit into my car
yeah,
and jumped on
I
top of
clapped
my roof.
that.
I don't give a shit about them people. I don't give a shit about you
I
either.
do. Well,
I don't give a shit. I don't know you.
I think
I don't know
my
you.
personal theory is
Hey,
Kat was
I'm
facing
alive.
an enormous amount of muting, so she decided she needed to get attention by crashing into a random pedestrian.
Here, look, guys. Oh, retard. Hey, look, here, look,
No.
look.
Hold on, your
don't
video
care.
is
So
disabled.
here
I don't know.
goes my arm now, and then here goes my leg.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I have your
Here goes my
video
leg. Hold on,
disabled,
wait.
Kat. I don't know if I.
Oh,
If
I
it's
was about
like.
to say, I just got into a car
This isn't
accident,
your
y'all crazy
OnlyFans.
people.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I
got a car
disabled it
accident.
earlier just in case.
Yeah, I disabled it because I
I
didn't
don't
want.
care. Well, y'all witnesses, y'all heard what happened to me.
Yeah.
I ain't no witness of nothing. I heard some shit that sounded fallacious. That's all I know.
I almost died. Ain't
I
bad.
ain't-
I almost died, y'all.
I ain't witness
That
shit.
was-
I ain't witness
Hey,
shit.
they almost took the cat out.
I didn't witness shit.
You fucking
Yeah, we
James.
didn't witness. Don't have people calling me.
I tell you what, you get that silver spray can and you witness whatever you want to witness, but I
Hey,
ain't witnessing
gotta
shit.
laugh.
Oh my God, if this becomes a legal trial, please reference me as a witness, Kat.
gotta laugh.
I want the
that was
cops
some Mad Max
calling me and
reference. Yes,
asking
it
me
was.
about this.
Well, you gotta laugh from the hurt. Like, bro, my cars, they totaled my car, ran on top of a roof, and it just started doing some weird crackhead white people shit.
White people? Wait, they were white?
Yeah.
What the
See,
hell?
that's crazy. That's crazy. Because it's got to
Now
go
that
to
makes
race
the whole
now.
story sound
Nobody
fake.
here,
Yeah,
nobody here made it about race at all.
I'm believing it all
Except
to the
you.
point
You
where
just-
she
I
associated
have
with
to
white.
make a joke from crying.
Then just say some
I
crackhead
gotta
shit.
laugh.
People
and see
laugh
the
hard
brighter
enough because
side
it's
of things.
fucking crackhead shit.
Dude,
Like,
they hit into me and ran on top of a roof.
Wait, so you're
And I could
telling me
see
that
them.
you just out of the blue smoked some pedestrian and now you're laughing like the Joker maniacally?
No, I'm trying not to cry because
Was
I
it
got
Spider
into a
Man? That's
car
what I'm
accident.
saying. What are these like? What are they? Freaking what's it called? Parkour
That's how I
experts?
feel.
Sounds
they,
like
like,
something from TV. Hey.
did you like run
Y'all
over some
all
dude on a
heard
highway,
exactly.
or was it in a
It's
neighborhood,
funny,
or
y'all
what?
all heard this happen. They just hit into my vehicle and
Heard
ran.
doesn't mean that what we heard is what actually happened as far as
Yeah, I've heard a
action.
lot of things that wound up being false.
Words don't mean that was
Okay. Well, my body
that was
hurt.
necessarily
I
action.
don't even know for sure what it is that she's saying happened. She keeps saying shit like the
I
car
got
hit
hit
into her,
by
or
a
she hit
car.
into somebody, or
No, the car hit into me. These white crackheads ran out the car and
what
jumped
does
on
that
top of a
mean?
roof. It
So,
means what I
hang on,
just
wait.
said.
Why?
They must have been running from
Why
something.
does the
They were
why is the
running.
color relevant?
Because that's what they
That
were.
makes it racist.
I don't care. I'm hurting.
Is this
My
AI?
body hurts.
I
Oh,
recommend if you
alive.
can,
okay.
guys, lessen her volume. It really does help.
Yeah,
with the prattle.
I'm hurt. I don't
I don't know.
care.
I don't understand any of it.
Well,
have to laugh.
I hope you're
I got
okay,
hit.
and I'm glad that you didn't get arrested or something.
I didn't have to get arrested. I was the
But I want to know what's up with these dang roof jumpers.
Yeah, me too.
What did you have like? Did you hit like the one parkour van in the city or something?
That was
You
the
know?
store. That was the store crew.
Hey, you want me to put the camera on? You will see my body.
No,
and you're like,
no,
oh,
we
this
don't want
It
ain't
wouldn't
real.
matter if you did. I had disabled your video on my end. I can't see it.
That's perfectly fine. I don't care. I don't want to fight with nobody. I just got hit into by
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
No, I was just asking if like you hit
It
like a
just jumped on
parkour van and like the guys jumped
They
out of it and was
ran
like
into
jumping all over
me.
everything, or
They
But
ran
she
into
said
me.
she went back, Ivana. She said
I had to go back. I
She
had
said
to
she
go
went
back.
back and talked
Car
to
and
the
a
cops.
bunch of like circus
All of
gymnasts come
Aiden's
popping out
chat
of the
was like
vehicle,
she's
doing
going to
golf and shit
prison.
over the car.
I'm like, I have warrants. I can't be dealing with that shit. And so I went and I walked to my uncle's, and my uncle brought me back to the scene of the crime. And I said, I hate everybody. And I said, look at my Jeep. Look at my Jeep.
Is that Jeep registered to you?
Yeah.
who caused the accident though? Like what happened?
The crazy Spider-Man people. that jumped out of the vehicle and they
Spider-Man.
Okay.
jumped on a roof, bro. I couldn't make this shit up.
Cat,
I was
cat,
screaming.
hold on, sweetheart. Listen, all
I
right.
promise
Listen,
you,
just
this is what
I
happened.
understand what you're saying, but look at it from our point of view. Whenever somebody
Go
says what you
back.
just said, all right,
Go
the
back
crazy
to the.
cat people, the
It's
crazy
on
spider
live, bro.
people made me
It's
have
on
an
live.
Well,
accident.
Clear was there, so he doesn't
I
have to go
mean,
back.
On
And what kind
live.
of white people are you hanging
I'm
out
just
with
saying,
that
I
smoke
don't even
crack and
know
jump
these
on roofs
people.
of
like,
houses?
I don't know these
like
people.
when
I just got into a
I
car
get it,
accident.
I get that. What I'm saying is, can you?
All you gotta do is
I
go
don't
back
know.
on the YouTube and listen to what happened to me.
Yeah, no, you said the same crazy
You will
shit.
hear me
I
Yeah,
talking
mean, it
hopefully
really
crazy,
if
y'all.
this
sounded like it really
Y'all will hear
sounded
me
like one of
talking
my
crazy.
brothers that used to do some hardcore drugs was on a drug trip.
It's not that. We were on live.
I
And then
I
I don't
don't
know.
we got
care.
It's
into
I don't
possible
it.
this
care.
stream
They
might
went live when
be
they were on
gone as
drug
soon as it
trips. That
ends.
doesn't mean anything.
I am hurting. I don't care what you believe.
Yes, so were they.
No, they weren't. They jumped on top of a roof and got the
No, my
revs.
my brothers were literally like
Doesn't
hurting
matter.
when they were on their
Yes, we
drug
have the
trips
original
like what
call
you're
on
on.
Aiden's end.
You said
Well,
it's
I don't know.
it was the roof of a house?
They got out of the
You don't have
vehicle
to repeat
after
the whole story again, just answer the question I
they
just
jumped
asked.
on top of a roof
You
of
can't.
a house. A roof of
She's
a
emotionally
house.
charged right
So where
now,
you
and
where do
when
you
women are
go?
emotionally charged, they give you the full story.
I just want
I
to keep the live though, JS, for privacy.
look.
Facts, cleaner
I have a
facts.
whole.
It's gonna
Okay,
be
look.
members only. If you guys want to make yourselves members,
Look.
you can.
Here
Because
goes.
you
Hey,
gotta
hey, if y'all want to figure out who,
keep it just
if
because
this
of
is,
age.
I have a card. It's called a crash report information card.
Because you
It's
don't want
called.
Aiden.
I got hit. What are you guys talking about? I got hit and people ran.
Nah,
Do you
we've
know if they're
we've heard
okay?
it too many
Are they
times.
okay?
Am I okay?
No, the spider people. The spider
I
people. Are they
I don't
okay?
know.
But I'm just thinking if if it was the roof of a building in a
It's
city,
a
you
roof
could
of
you
a
could
house.
jump from roof to roof to roof and get away that way. But if you
They
jump
were
on the roof
doing
of a
that.
house
That's
Like
what they
in a
Yeah,
did.
like
neighborhood.
Cricket
in a
from It's
neighborhood,
Always
where do
Sunny
you
in
go? Like you
Philadelphia.
just run to the
I
back of the
don't
house and
know.
get
I
down?
don't know. Why don't you guys go find them? Why don't
I
you
know.
guys
I'm
go
not.
here?
I'm not
Here
accusing
goes
you
the
of lying.
here goes
I'm
the
just.
Well,
incident.
I
Here goes
mean,
the
to be
incident.
fair, to be completely fair, we weren't looking for you. You came here.
The NCIC number is 9252. If y'all want to figure out what the fuck happened, just go look up the case because they jumped on a roof and ran.
I didn't hear any of that.
I don't know these people.
I didn't hear any of that doxing shit.
It's
Yeah, she
well, if
doxes
y'all
herself
wanna
all the
hear,
time. Like
I didn't dox myself. I got into a car accident.
Yeah, you did. You doxed
If
yourself
you
by giving
give
the
out the
case
case number, it has your real name on it.
That's doxing.
Has your address, has everything
Good.
on it.
Find these people. Yes,
That's
good.
doxing yourself.
Find these people.
I'm thinking.
on the internet to find these people.
No.
Find them.
Pedestrians that ran in front of her. She got hit by a car, and they jumped out of the car and ran away.
Yeah, ran and got on top of a roof of a house and got to
Pedestrians
going.
ran in front of her.
Or, they were not. They were out there being fucking weirdos. They hit. Dude, y'all heard it. I literally, my neck hurt. I don't care.
They were probably in
a
damn. They're probably
Don't
in a
victim
stolen
blame.
car.
Right, and they just
That
ran.
sounds traumatic. Did you offer them water bottles? They might have been
No, I
like
started
really
screaming on the
panicked.
phone with you guys. I started
What about
screaming.
them? I mean, they were probably traumatized. A vehicle just tried to run them over and kill them. Like,
Oh
think
yeah,
about
that's what
them.
I'm. Well,
No
think
wonder
about
they were
them.
running. You're just screaming at them the whole
I
time.
mean, you almost hit a bunch
because
of
they're
kids.
running.
And
How
You
are
know,
people
I'm
leaving
screaming
the
you don't
chat
have to
during this? This is
reenact
not the craziest
Death
thing
Race
ever.
2000, right? You know
I'm
you don't have to do
screaming at
that,
them
Cat.
because
You
they're
almost-
running. They're
you
running
almost-
away from.
You almost
Help
hit a
me.
group of kids.
They
Yeah,
might
they're
not
going
have
to
been
be
running if
running.
you'd offered some water.
Like,
I
they
almost died,
look
y'all.
at it.
Fuck
Look at it
what
from
y'all
their
think.
point of view. Look at
I
it from those
don't care.
kids' point of view, man.
Well,
They're
bring
walking
them
around,
here.
and somebody
Let's
tries to
find
hit
out
them.
who
Yeah,
they
I
are.
would run
Let's find out
too.
who they are. Let's find out
Warning:
who they
the
are,
people
and
on
then
this
we can
panel
figure it out.
are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Well, I can't wait to see them. I can't wait to see them in court.
Cue the cops theme song. What you
I
gonna
can't
do?
wait to see them in court.
Proven
You
guilty.
think she's playing GTA?
No, I was not.
Oh,
They
we're
hit
playing
into me and
GTA. Sounds like
ran.
we're playing
I thought
GTA.
that's what we were talking about was her
Yeah,
game
yeah.
time
This
with
is
Y'all be
all.
GTA.
having so
This is was
like
all just some
fun.
gameplay. She was
I almost died on literally on live.
I really don't see how you hitting something fleshy with your steel vehicle could be you almost dying.
I don't think I hit them. I think they hit me and started acting weird and jumped on top of a roof.
She
and
reminds
started
me of
running
the
off.
lady when I used to
Oh,
work
your
at
vehicle was in park
in
the
my
middle of the road.
in my job where she ran through our
Hey,
gate.
Ivana
She
in your
said, "Oh,
comment
your
section
gate
is
hit
making
my
some
hit
really
my
good
car." Like,
points.
no, you're
She
you
said they're
broke
fist
the
fighting
gate.
in the
I gotta
street in
laugh.
the original story.
Yeah, they were. They were out there going ham. And a car
And she's like,
rented
"Hey,
a
I can do
homie.
one better than that. Let me run him over."
Now the story doesn't make no
No.
sense, Cat.
No, this is what happened. Yet again, let me break it down. I'm driving. Dude hits into my vehicle. They fighting outside in the middle of
Hold
the
on.
street.
You got to speak English.
Okay,
I don't know
I'm
what dude hits
hysterical.
into my vehicle mean. A car crashes into your car?
And he hits into me. They get outside. They
What does
out
that
there
mean?
going crazy. Oh, hitting into a vehicle? It's called hitting into a car. So they
Yeah,
hit
I don't
into
know
my
what the fuck
vehicle.
that means.
Yeah, but you got to use your words, Cat. You got to say his car hit
Okay.
my car, or my car hit his
He
car.
hit
Or
into my
he hit.
vehicle, retards. Then
You're
they
still
got
being
outside.
retarded and saying it in a way that no one can
Hey, look,
understand.
my body hurt. My body hurt. Just know they got out there. They was being
Your
weirdos.
body,
And then
imagine the pedestrian still rolling around on the ground that you
no,
left
they're on
fucking
top of
laying in
roof.
the
He hit
street.
my
Like
car.
Bangle,
He hit
the
into my
one
car
guy
and they
that's
was
like
being weirdos.
trying to
I don't
do
know
his
what that
job to
means.
support his 4 kids, now can't
So
work.
if y'all want to know about what happened, all you have to do is go back on and go back and
Not
then
gonna
listen.
happen.
Well, no,
Then
because
listen to
I
what
turned
exactly
I
happened.
turned your volume all the way down, so I couldn't even hear.
Yeah,
you.
I
Okay.
muted you too.
I be
I
having a hard
promise you, there's a couple streams that have a recording of what happened to you.
Yeah, a person hit into my car and they started fighting and then they jumped on a roof.
I think
Yeah.
Aiden left and then listened to it again.
Yeah, I'm sure Aiden has a recording of the whole thing. Is probably chopping it up to make it sound as horrible as possible right now.
So
I don't care.
the
That's
car
why
crashes
I
into your
say
car.
That's what he does
Yes.
for clickbait. That's what he does
Yes.
for clickbait.
The car crashes into your car,
my
and then
car.
they get out
Yes.
of the car and they start fighting each other.
Yes.
And then they run and jump on the roof of a house.
Yes. It's
Did they use your teeth
crazy.
as a ladder?
And why would they fight
Other
each
people
other?
fist
after
fighting
they
total
hit
your
the
car. Did one of them have like a
How
mean
would
right
I know?
hook?
They
I
might
don't know
have
these
they might have been
people.
fighting in the car, like in an argument, and that's why they crashed.
Oh, and then they paused for the accident, got out, and
Then
then
they get
kept
out
on
and they
going.
start the fight in the street.
It's like
and then
in
they-
The Quiet Man, where they like go through the town by the
That's what
bar. They
happened.
stop for a drink and then continue the fighting.
and then they
That ain't-
decide to do some parkour
Then they-
instead of fighting.
Then they jump on top of a roof of a house. Yes.
This really sounds a lot like that
Frank's a
time that
bunch of
Jet Li
liberal
and Jackie
bullshit.
Chan got into a Subaru together.
Well, I'm sorry. I
And
couldn't make this up, and my Jeep is now
you just did make it
totaled.
up.
How? I have a police report.
You got a police report? Okay.
You know I do. I went back. Are you guys crazy? I'm telling.
All right.
The
Congratulations.
hell?
Facts. Randy
Yeah.
West is making a good
No,
point.
no,
He
no
must have
congratulations.
been the
No,
Hulk.
wait,
Wait,
no congratulations. No congratulations.
Bro, they're
I'm
like
hurt.
throwing
yeah,
hands,
yep.
and then they're like,
Hey.
"Nah, parkour
Hey,
challenge."
no. Listen. You did the right
Yeah, they're
thing by
throwing
going
hands,
back.
but they're
I'm
white,
saying-
so they
I'm
see this
saying-
black girl driving by, and they're like, "Fuck this bitch. We got to take her car out."
That's not what
saying-
they did. They probably were doing their own weird crap in their car. Jumped
It's
out.
racist.
I'm
It's
saying
racist.
congratulations for doing the
It's
right
not
thing and
funny.
going back so that you could tell the police what
did, so I
happened
could
so that they
tell.
could
I
find
No,
the
did,
guy.
so I
no,
could
we're
tell.
not gonna show the
Good
police
job.
report on the
I'm
street.
telling.
No, I'm saying congratulations for that. You know,
Good,
that's a good
good.
thing. You know,
I don't know.
people
I
need
feel
to
like the
know
police report
something
needs to be like
actually
censored
happened.
and pulled up. We need to
they
figure
need
out
to
the
know.
I got
truth.
it. I got it right here. I got it right here. I got it right
She
here.
wants to dox herself like
want it.
nobody
Now, so
knows.
I think officers have discretion
it.
to not take you in on a warrant.
I think that I
Depending on what
got
it is.
hit by
Yeah,
crackheads.
depending on how.
It depends, yeah.
I got
However,
hit by
if it's a
crackheads.
bench
It's not
warrant,
funny.
they can't.
They can do whatever they want, but my car and my arm and my leg, it hurts. And let's figure out where the crackheads is that are on top of the roof.
They're laying dead on the street after you left them behind like a fucking maniac.
No, they weren't. They just ran off.
I mean,
Did
it's
you
the
happen
roof of
to
a
get
house
any
in a
pictures of
neighborhood.
them?
There's not far they could go.
When she
I
says they
don't
jumped on the
know.
roof, what she means is that her
They
car
jumped
projected
on.
them on top of the
No,
roof by the
they
Yeah,
trajectory.
jumped
they
on.
ascended
No,
to the
that's not what
rooftops.
happened. They jumped on the roof. That's not. I'm not joking.
Were you
Y'all
going like
jumped out there.
85 and a 25 there?
I was not. I was going. I was talking to y'all.
Was it
You're
some
at
guys
home right
playing
now, right?
basketball in the street and you just
Cat, you're at home right now, right?
I am sitting
Well, due to
down
the
because
mangling, the
Okay.
pedestrians that she hit technically went everywhere.
no, they did not. They got outside and started fighting, and then jumped on top of a roof.
You're gonna need a nap in a bit. This is a
I
lot of
have.
emotional charge.
I
You're gonna
have a
need a
hot.
sick
But
crash
then
in
I
a bit.
have a police report, and the dude that was involved with it, he went to jail. So how about that? It was like
Well,
3 of
good.
I
them.
thought you said that
Wait,
they're
I thought
still. I thought you
yeah.
said they're
It's
still
3
gone.
of them.
I thought they
Good.
escaped
Thank
3
you.
of them.
into the
Thank you
night.
for
It's the
doing your
2.
duty.
The 2 ran to the 2 got on top of the roof.
3 dead pedestrians
There's
now.
3.
I'm-
Oh God. Okay.
Listen,
Don't
Kat.
look
I'm
it
gonna
up.
say this. As far as what you've told
Don't
us,
look it
thank
up.
you for doing
It's
your civic
3
duty,
of them.
going back and getting those guys put in jail, or at least one of them. You know, at least
I
one of them.
got one of them.
Okay.
I
So
didn't get
thank
the
you for
rest.
that. Now,
The one is the one that
I
checked
thought
on
you
me.
fled. How did you get one of them?
I
she went back.
fled. Y'all didn't hear it. Y'all didn't hear it.
He was still there
He
when you got
literally
Well, no,
back.
was
you were
talking.
talking to
The dude was
pedestrians after it happened.
talking
We
to
heard
me,
their voices.
and
So
he said he was making sure I was okay. I started running to my
is
uncle's,
is this like
and
a
my uncle.
neighborhood block party or a parking lot? Like,
No, it's just crackheads, I guess.
what are
And
you
just
driving through the?
doing
Are you
stuff.
driving down the
Nope, just
block, like
driving
the
down the
block
street.
block?
I was just talking to y'all, having a fun time, and got
It's always
assaulted
fun
by
until you
crackheads.
mangle people.
But what kind of area is this? Is this a residential area?
Yes,
Is
a
this
residential area. It's just some weird
you
people.
were on the
They
block?
Weird
I
people
was
driving
no, I was
through
not on
hit
the
her.
block. I was not on the block. I was just driving. I was talking to y'all and laughing.
Oh,
Dude
so you were
hits into me
distracted while
hella
you're
hard.
driving. That's
No,
why you hit them.
dude hits into me
Wait,
hella
wait, wait. So you
hard.
weren't on the block. So you admit that you were in op territory.
Hey, it ain't even funny. That shit hurts, bro.
Doesn't she have an ankle monitor? No, she got that taken off.
Yeah, it's been off, niggas.
Take
But
you a
look at my
painkiller
leg.
too.
Hey, look at my leg. It's not even
Advil,
funny.
Tylenol, something. Are
Hey,
you?
I'm
Are you
walking
swollen?
so y'all can see. Look,
Are you
All
swollen
right,
up?
if it's like bloody or something, don't show it. But
it looks bad.
If
It's
you're swollen up, you might want to
gulag.
take some ibuprofen.
Here,
Ibuprofen helps reduce the
just be
swelling.
quiet. Look at this. Look at this crap. It looks bad. Hold on.
And then
Look at my leg.
take a nap.
It's not too bad.
Look at my arm.
There's different
Oh
ways.
yeah,
to
you're
come up with
definitely
numbers.
bruised. You're definitely
yeah.
bruised up.
You're bruised up.
And then the other, and then it hit into the side of my head hella hard. Like,
Damn.
I would
that
recommend
shit
you.
was really
You might have a
bad.
concussion.
Why aren't you at? Yeah, why aren't you at the hospital?
Because I'm a G.
Because
That's the right fucking
the
answer,
fucking
Kat.
hospital costs money, and not everybody has enough money to go to the
No,
hospital.
I mean, you can
not
give a
the
fake
case.
name at the
That's not the
emergency
case.
room.
Yeah, yeah.
guys,
So
That's
why,
not the
why the
case.
fuck would you pay the
It's
hospital?
because she got warrants, dude. When they go
I
and run
have,
that shit, it comes
I have
back and they gonna arrest her.
time.
If you get hurt
Hey,
again, just
look,
go to a different hospital.
No, but
it hurt, bro.
you shouldn't go to
It's not
sleep
funny. It
tonight.
hurt.
You need to stay up and not go to sleep. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm trying to stay up because I
if
could
you have
have
a
a that shit ain't funny.
no, I'm not loud. I'm
Look at my
serious.
leg.
Yeah, because
Look
if
at
you
my
have a
leg.
concussion and you go to sleep, you can.
Hey,
My
be
leg,
careful. Your
y'all.
your
Like,
dang titty's about to pop out.
That's like a 1% chance.
no, I'm not. Look at my leg and look at my arm. It's just this isn't funny. Like, look at my arm.
Yeah, I'm not
Because
laughing.
of
Yeah,
crackheads.
that's swollen up. You need to.
The
I
car
mean, like,
crash was real.
like the story's kind of funny.
But
Like,
Ivana
is
makes a
funny.
good
The
point in
story's
chat.
kinda
I mean,
funny.
I don't get how you got home to your uncle's house, got back, wrote up a whole
Walked. I
police
was on the
report
phone with
within an
y'all. I was
hour.
screaming.
Like, you were gone for like 1 hour.
Y'all didn't hear me? I was screaming saying I'm
Anytime I'm pulled over for just speeding. I mean, that takes like 30
Because
minutes.
I'm over here trying to play Warzone.
That's horrible.
No, actually, her story actually pans out because if the cops went back and talked to the guys and any of them admitted to anything that could get them arrested, the cops would arrest them and leave immediately. They just want to get their shit done as quick as they can, just like anybody. So if they can arrest somebody and take them to jail, they're gonna do that shit as quick as they can.
Well, the other guy hopped up on a roof so she couldn't get him with the car because she had to get rid of all witnesses.
I would have killed everybody.
Stop saying that,
I'm hurting.
please.
You can't say things like that.
She's saying hypothetically, if she wanted to leave no
I'm
witness.
in a video game right now, and
This is definitely gonna be.
Interviews are allowed on YouTube. You're allowed to give an interview.
Lady, you don't need to be on a social platform right now talking about this. You could get yourself.
Dude,
in
your
trouble.
arm is so swollen.
You really don't need.
Yeah,
to be
dude,
doing
she needs to go to the hospital.
Go get yourself medical care.
Talk about something else.
Go
Give it some time. Give it some time to cool down
off.
so you can think about it correctly. You know,
Get your story right, because when they come talking
Wow,
to you don't want to
Dang, man.
book your story.
Y'all heard the story. Look at my leg.
36 boys out of
Okay.
100.
All right, we seen it.
Yeah, no, we believe you. We're telling you need to go to the hospital or some shit.
I'm just saying you need to close your mouth and stop talking about it so you don't get in trouble.
I want to tell the world. I want to tell the world so they can go to jail.
She wants to tell the world that her name is this, that her date of birth is this.
See, and that's the problem, though. That's the problem. The police already have everything they need. Leave it alone. Let it go. Move on. You know.
Yeah,
Move on.
I'm hurting, bro.
Yeah, but
So take care of
Taylor,
that.
I will 100% promise you what you're trying right now will not work. She will not move on, and she will keep talking about it.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt that.
Yeah, I mean, because it's giving her attention, which is why she'll probably.
Nah, but I think
spend
you
much
should
more time
go
on
to
it.
the hospital.
I don't think she should go to the hospital. I think she should stay home and chill out.
Just leave me alone. I'm hurting. I don't care. I'm hurting, bro. My car's been totaled, and people ran on top of.
I mean, I'm
If you want to be left
anti-doctor
alone,
hospital
you
too,
would
but
not be here.
you see her arm?
If you want to be left
Her
alone, you would
arm
not
looks
be
like
here
it's
right
like
now.
turning to a
Just saying.
balloon. She's turning into Violet.
I wouldn't
from
be
Willy
here
Wonka.
if I didn't want to be talked to.
It's okay. I'm just.
Talk about
G.
something else.
Yeah, I'm a
Talk about
kid.
something else that helps calm you down. All right.
Yeah, I'm a G. You can move forward from that.
I've heard allegedly that you can give all fake information at the emergency room and still get treated.
You can.
Randy's making good points again in comments. That bathroom did look motelish, as if she's still on the run.
No, I
don't know about that.
I try to laugh from crying.
Motelish?
If she starts throwing up, she has a concussion and it's serious. Have you thrown up?
That doesn't even mean that she has a concussion. People in shock throw up too. There's all kinds
Yeah, I
of
was in
reasons for throwing
shock. I
up.
threw up. I for sure threw up. I was in shock.
Yeah, shock
I'm
will have a
trying
lot of
to
different effects.
laugh at y'all from crying.
Yeah, she threw up and her head's spinning and she
Okay,
can't
but
think
if it's
straight
that
right
bad,
now.
then the
But
last
she's
thing
not
you
going
need
to the
be on
hospital.
a stream right now. You probably
Yeah.
should just take some.
I'm just trying to laugh and move forward and get, dude.
Oh yeah, live,
I'm
laugh,
glad
love.
you're
What you
such
trying
a-
to talk about, Kat?
I'm glad you're such a strong supporter of my stream that you'd rather be here than take care of
I rather laugh. I'd rather laugh than think about what just happened. I'd rather laugh.
Yeah, I'm not laughing at your
Well, then we'll
injuries.
move on.
I'm laughing at
move
the.
on. We've obviously told you what we think, and you're
rather-
gonna do what you're gonna do. And
Yeah, you might have just created the single most iconic Josh stream moment.
I'd rather laugh than cry.
Is that GTA, Jeremy?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is he playing GTA? Oh, reenact
haven't
this.
even-
Jeremy, can you reenact this scene? for us?
GTA, baby.
Here we go again. No, he would have to grab a Jackie Chan for a passenger in a car.
You gotta go. You gotta go get hit by a car and then run and jump on a roof.
Yeah, I'd rather laugh than
Yeah, I
cry.
mean, Jeremy, shouldn't you be playing Spider-Man right now?
I don't. Or the Matrix. Enter the Matrix.
Damn, man.
I haven't played.
He's
GTA
not
5.
happening. He
Spider-Man
can
definitely
HVT,
has the
man.
right hook that could take out that
Hey.
Jeep.
Why are you
I
dressed like a
know.
snowman?
Why not?
HBT
Why aren't
was
you?
Why
blind.
not? Yeah.
Why aren't you, Josh?
I mean, like, why do you do anything in GTA
Why
5?
Why you
not?
fucking judging me for my outfit here, man?
I have GTA
Why,
5.
what
on
do you
my
got
computer.
against the drip?
Ah. Get out of here.
Perfect T-bone.
So was this?
HBT's half blind.
Oh shit!
Oh, you don't actually fit up under those trucks. It looks like. Oh wait, kinda does. It took it with it.
Damn.
Damn, dude. Hey, that was a good crash. It actually took the car with it.
I was trying to cuff the
I
content.
was trying to
No,
find
I
a
didn't.
rooftop, but I couldn't.
They really
There
put
was
the
no
HBT
there was
right
no
out there
rooftops
where you
nearby to
shoot it.
parkour up on.
Like, that's crazy. The HBT's literally out of reach.
Dude, did that truck despawn and leave the car?
Later, Ivana.
Yeah.
I have nightmares.
Now my Lambo's all fucked up. The shit I do for your content, JS, you owe me.
Do they still have what was that one car called? The Cheetah? They still have that one in this?
Oh.
The Imperious or the
the Infernus, but
Infernus, yeah.
Is that what they call it in this one?
no, the Infernus was in in the other ones too. I don't think I don't think they have the Cheetah.
The Cheetah was in San Andreas in 3.
Yeah, I don't think they have the Cheetah in this.
I'm gonna go smoke.
I thought the Cheetah was also in Vice City, but
Go grab a Jeep.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, I don't know if it was in 4. I didn't. My son
Yeah, I
played
can
the one
laugh
with
if
Nico
y'all
in it,
want.
but I didn't.
That
I
shit ain't
didn't
funny.
really have a lot of
Nico,
time to
buddy.
chill with that one.
I got
got
a shit ton of vehicles in this game now.
HBT, get your butt up. I don't know why you going out there. Like, don't
Do you get to save them in a garage in this one?
Dude, I got a ton of garages. Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, they let
That's
you
cool.
have like you can buy a couple.
I've got a garage that has like 50
Oh,
spots.
then I
in
had
it.
to go.
And then in each house you buy.
Dude, Randy West is killing it. He said he said 3 Spider-Mans. What are the chances that you hit 3 cosplayers?
That would be funny if it didn't hurt.
He's trying to make you laugh and take your mind off
I know. I know. I know.
He's
I'm
being a
trying to
good
laugh.
sport right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to laugh too.
You need to smoke a fucking joint or something.
just
bud.
did.
Hey, Kat, look at it like this. Look at it like this, girl. All right, you just survived 3 Spider-Mans trying to attack you.
Hey, look, dead
Just laugh
ass.
at that shit.
Ah,
Laugh
the
at that shit.
HBT.
He defeated one of them. One
How
of them's
many-
now in police custody.
And how many supervillains survived 1 Spider-Man? Right? Like
Yeah,
you just survived 3. So laugh at that shit. You know?
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
fun.
you're probably the best black cat there's ever been in the Spider-Man.
Let's get it straight. If these are evil Spider-Men, then they're definitely
didn't even
symbiotes.
take
So she even took down a Venom.
That motherfucker went flying.
Finish me. What the hell?
Yeah, bikers don't need to be on the road in GTA.
They're just gonna let me bleed out, really?
Oh, it's
James,
James,
James, I'm surprised that your Thought Slayer charisma hasn't brought Eternal up here yet, bro.
She
My
was in the
thought player
chat.
charisma.
She's still in the chat.
I don't have charisma, I guess.
Hey, roll a charisma check for me, James.
James told her not to come up, so she's
No, he
being
has no
subservient.
authority. We established that. He has no
No.
authority. He can't make
Well,
shit
apparently
happen.
I do because I'm getting listened to, so
Yeah,
clearly I
Wally,
do.
he told her not
James,
to come up, so she
you
ain't
just
coming
blew
up.
yourself
No,
up with the
after the
grenade.
fact.
I did. I did just do that, cleaner. I was not half
No,
paying attention.
James,
I
it's
just
because
blew
your-
myself
it's because
up
your
with a
reverse
grenade. Yeah.
psychology is so weak.
Whoa.
Like that guy was on the right corner when you ran in there.
Dang it.
By the way, if any of you guys have
Recreate what happened to
GTA,
Kat.
I'm more than willing to make this a invite-only session. You guys can join.
I have it, but
Are
I
you
don't
recreating
have it.
Kat's situation? That does not look Jeepish enough. We
I
need
don't
a
have it
Jeep.
No, I
downloaded right
already
now.
made it. I already did her session.
Okay, okay, good.
It takes up so much space. I'd have to clear off some other games and
Oh,
download it.
crap.
My
How
favorite
much
Jeep-
memory do you have on your PC? On your
Get up,
Hey, someone revive me. You
I think I
revive
have
me.
2
His or mine?
terabytes.
I feel like
How many
once upon
games
a
do you have
time-
on there?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
is it still too late for James to get a revive so he can win VK tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too late.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's
been
always
too late.
for James.
I need to revive in the game. That's what I was.
It's funny, man, because like while you're playing, this looks like Call of Duty. While you're playing this game, though, like I can literally see your VK style in here, where like your group is carrying you and reviving you.
Facts.
Hey, I got the best play. Check it out.
Oh no,
that was.
I only have
that
half a terabyte on this
Damn.
computer.
I've got.
That was
512 gigs. And right
By the
now,
way, they asked how much memory you had. That's storage.
Cleaner, that was like grade
No, my-
A.
problem with my hard drive. I
thought
have.
so.
No, you answered the question he was asking. I'm just saying he actually asked
James
the
is
wrong
a
question.
maniac.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
popped off.
Is that James giving himself a high five after being carried across the mission?
Hey, I wasn't carried. I carried my weight.
Shut
Thank
up,
you.
Donnie.
He was fighting Ukrainian forces though.
Carried
I
my
mean,
weight.
He might have actually carried his weight. Typically around this hour when I get on GTA or I'm sorry on Call of Duty, any of the matches in any of the Call of Duties, like the people that are on are like horrible. I mean, like I can get on with a bolt action rifle and I'll be getting 50 kills before most people have 3. So, I mean, you know.
What do
Don't
you
let
mean?
them
4 in the
Spider-Man
morning
be
is
out.
sweat
Yeah.
hours.
Well, I mean,
That's when the
there's
real
sweat lobbies.
gamers
There's
are.
some sweat lobbies during the night if you get in the right lobby.
So I fell asleep midway through VK, and then I woke up when Aiden
Like, when
joined.
VK started, what are you talking about?
So my question is, James, who did you get booted off by?
Wasn't it who was it?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
Like, how are you going to learn if you don't remember your...
Did you get booted off or did you lose a 1v1?
I lost a 1v1. That's why I got booted off.
Yeah, but who'd
I
you
kinda guessed
debate?
that.
I forget who I debated. Darn.
How
You know,
are you
he's
going to
missing.
learn
He's
if
missing.
you
He's
don't
missing
remember
the
them?
forest or the trees are.
It was a
clean.
4-person with me
It
and
was me,
Terry.
Trey,
Me and Teriyok versus James and that other guy.
Yeah.
That's like it's a 4 play.
Brick.
Yeah.
He probably gave this guy the DM and he cut you.
Thank
You
Brett
got to
was-
remember. You
Eh.
got to remember your opponents and the arguments in order to get better.
Well, I don't usually argue against the same opponents every week though.
And the other
Doesn't
question,
matter.
the other question I have is, who knocked out Chris?
The Cashapp assassin.
Yeah.
Cashapp assassin, yeah, whoever he is.
Yeah,
Probably another mod.
I actually wanted to pit you up against Aiden when he joined, but you weren't there, so I had to settle for Grid.
That was BS because
Yeah.
I beat Aiden. And
All right, James. Let's see if you can get across the floor here.
JS, but you got to keep in mind,
You didn't
Aiden
get on
actually
the
had
landing.
he's got a lot of chatters that were following him, so he was going to win on the vote.
See if he gets all the way.
I knew he was gonna get a bunch of vote support, and so I was gonna keep hitting him into 1v1s nonstop until he either got tired or somebody fatalityed him out.
but I don't know if they were all over in Easy's thing voting.
They were. I had his stream up. I was watching their chat too. He was very much. They were very much over here.
But that guy had a dang backup. Either way, that dude had a leftover. What's it called? Solo vote or whatever. Solo judge.
More like Gaiden, am I right, boys?
Yeah, but the thing he had one guy that donated some money. The rest of dude, I was watching. Did you see if you was looking at his donos, like his dono bar there? Dude, he had $35 for the whole night on his stream.
Yeah. Well, they're lefties.
Like
they're all socialists and broke. They're commies.
They're not, dude. They're not lefties. That's the thing. Like, if you listen to him, he's not a lefty at all.
I've listened to him before.
He's not a conservative.
No, he's a Trump
But he is not.
hater.
He's not like a crazy far lefty either.
Yeah, he's well. I mean, he
That's
said
based. If his chat didn't donate, that's based. Donating to streamers is gay as fuck.
Was he
Come
trolling
on.
them when he
You
said that he
fucking suck,
supports
bro. You
communism?
fucking suck
I
dick,
can't
bro.
accept that.
When he
Donating
said
to
what?
streamers.
He said
I
he's
don't
a
know. I didn't hear the
communist.
commie speak. You were talking
Yeah, that
with
was
that
all
dick
troll,
in your
dude.
mouth, bro.
How do streamers make their living then and keep their show going if people don't get donate to them?
Ads.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying it should be illegal.
mean,
I'm
James?
saying if you do it, you're a clown.
James, the majority of people who do streaming don't make money from it. They just do it because they like doing it.
Yeah,
Well,
but
some people
how do
make
they
money, the
actually
high-bid
realistically keep it going though?
So,
If
so
if they
because
if their audience wants a lot of streaming,
It's
from
You
that
guys
probably
know what this? You guys know what this dude just said meant that there would be no verbal combat. That's how fucking retarded
yeah, I mean,
that was.
so I'm a
The
clown
dude
because
who's literally
pay
on the
money to
internet
streamers.
talking.
who? What?
I do think it is clown behavior to give your hardworking money to a streamer.
No, it's
Do you
it's
I think most
capitalism.
normal people have this
So-
opinion. It's only in like these
Okay.
specialized online spaces
How's
you're
it
gonna
any
see like
different
such
if I go
support
to the
for the idea
theater
of
pay to
giving
watch a
streamers a
movie
bunch of
versus
money.
I pay a streamer
you a
for
clown?
content that I'm getting
Right.
from them.
Or you
Are
pay
you
for
a
a
clown for paying
subscription?
for Netflix,
You
bro?
pay for a
Are you a
subscription
clown
to
for paying for
Netflix?
Netflix? Yeah, you pay for fucking some entertainment, right? Or you a fucking clown now?
No, I mean I pay
Good
for
job,
like
bro.
discs. I don't
I mean,
pay
if
for like
anybody's the
Netflix.
clown, if anybody's the clown,
Somebody
the
that pays
streamer's
for
the clown
entertainment
because
is
they're
a
getting
clown,
paid to
according to
entertain,
you.
which is what a
Streamers
clown
definitely not
is.
the clown. They're milking hella money and getting bank.
I mean,
get why
if,
the
if
streamers do it.
anybody's
That's
the
the whole
clown
point of
in
like
this, in
donations.
this,
Is your issue that you
Donations are
don't
like
do
almost
that,
completely,
or
especially donation goals. They're almost completely useless. They're just like something for a chat to try to hit. It's like a fake monetary like incentive. All you get is like a
Oh,
thank you and then
nutshot.
another goal. Like a donation goal is just a thank you and then another goal.
okay. Some,
I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know how anybody
I'm not even
supporting
saying you
anybody
have.
is
I'm
a
not saying
clown,
you
bro.
have to think you're a clown if you're donating. I personally think it's clown behavior to donate to a streamer. I would never do it.
so
yeah,
define
like I
clown
said,
behavior?
if anything, the streamer would be the clown, considering they're the entertainers that are getting
yeah,
paid
and
for
they're getting
content,
not paid.
which is what clowns do.
No, I
Define
think
clown
easy, like
behavior.
And they're not
Speakeasy.
getting
I think
paid
is
most of the time.
Speakeasy is like a genius. He basically doesn't have to talk like half of his show, and he makes like bank.
Yeah.
And then on nights like tonight, people can get completely voted out in the end, and then he doesn't even have to pay out the end reward.
Although, like,
No,
if
no,
you look at the model, the end reward
he does
isn't
pay it out.
really
He just
that
rolls it
much.
forward
It
to the
rolls
next
it
DK.
over. Like
Was it
it's
this one
paid
rolled
out.
over though, or did it get paid
Yeah.
out last week?
No, it
No.
rolled over this time.
No. The reason it was 200 tonight is because Kieran had a leftover $100 thing. And
Yeah,
so
no,
he said
it's
just add it to
it's
the
rolling
prize.
over because nobody won this time.
But it's
It's
rolling over
next
this week. So next week
Yeah,
it's going to be
That's
$300.
what we're saying.
Right.
And he pays it out like on like he paid
Last
Chris.
week,
Chris got $300
last week was
one time.
rollover, and Effigy
Yep.
got $250.
Yep.
Easy doesn't make the money, the prize money, because nobody wins. He just rolls it to the next one.
Yeah,
In
that's
fact,
money.
if
I don't think
Easy
he's making
wins,
the prize money. I'm just saying,
in-
like, all this
in
money
chat.
coming in, like $90 for a revive, and you see at least like 5 revives every stream. Like that's way more than you're getting
Not
out through the
always.
payout reward. Like,
Not always,
then
but
you have
yeah,
the Cash App assassin paying like 90 to 100 to take people out and shit too. You're talking about he's probably making over $1,000 per stream and donation alone.
So
Well,
do you do gambling of any kind, Goon?
No,
Do you think
except for like
do you
free.
think
I do
that's
free to play
clown behavior?
gambling on like online apps, but
Do-
I
do
wouldn't
you-
like
do-
pay money.
So would you think that that's clown behavior too, though?
It depends what you're playing. Like if you're really good at poker and you're like playing poker and you can like win more than you lose.
Okay,
then,
what
like, there's
about
definitely strategy to that.
what about like people who play slots?
that's dumb.
Slots is dumb. Yeah, I think slots
Okay.
and roulette is like literally that's like if you're trying to have fun and waste some
Well-
money, go play slots and roulette.
Yeah, if you can say I'm going out for a night on town in Vegas, I got $100 and I like slots and I'm gonna spend this and I don't expect to win anything.
Because you
then-
do realize that part of the reason why people play slots, right?
James, I'm in chat
It's the
stealing your
dopamine
woman
It's
right
fun.
now.
It's the
Right? I think
dopamine
it's
hit.
fun.
yeah,
It's the
they-
dopamine hit they get.
it,
And
it
people
is.
who are on stream, not only are they getting entertained, but they're getting a dopamine hit from getting their chat read or people reacting to it. So it's not just that it's adding entertainment, it's that it's giving them a dopamine hit. And so in that case, you would say anybody that looks for a dopamine hit would be a clown.
Well, quick math says Easy's going to make 100K if he makes 2,000 every Friday. That's just
Well,
quick math.
that's the thing, though. You got to look at how much he has to spend to maintain the stream versus how much he's actually going to make. So when you're talking about how much he's going to make his profit, like that's.
Listen, I'm not even trying to. I shouldn't have brought up 1,000 or brought up exact digits because it sounds like I'm pocket watching. I'm not trying to pocket watch.
Well, no, he says how much he
Like I'm
makes
saying.
every Friday night, and he usually makes 2,000 to like 2,400 every Friday.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying I get why he does it. I don't get why other chatters do it.
YouTube
Just
takes
personally don't
YouTube
engage with
takes
it. Don't get
30%
it.
of that.
To me, it seems
And then
stupid.
YouTube takes 30. Yeah.
That would be his
So you have to
gross.
count all that in.
I'm glad he is
on
making money.
how much you get from Cash App.
Yeah, it's true. On the YouTube side, YouTube takes 30. Cash App doesn't take that much. Neither does any
Streamlabs.
all the
That's
other
why he does like
donations
Streamlabs
don't.
donations and shit. Yeah.
But I mean, even if like his take home was 2K, once he takes it, he still has to pay for the stream setup, all the other shit, the accounts.
StreamYard is what is it, like $500 a month now?
Yeah, that shit's
Or
expensive.
no, or that's a year. Or
depends
that's
on-
maybe a year.
Yeah,
I think that's the yearly.
Yeah, it's probably that much.
Streamlabs is cheaper.
Cause he has the extreme like way out there StreamYard.
Yeah, but if you pay for the ultimate version of Streamlabs OBS, James, it includes the Streamlabs like backstage studio and shit with it.
Let me ask you this, clown, or I mean, Goon. Do you think it's clown behavior that people watch other content creators who make video games?
Heavy carry right there.
I vote we throw Eternal into outer darkness.
Do I think it's clown behavior to watch other people that create video game
What are we voting
content?
for in chat?
That play video games on stream.
I mean,
vote
no.
for
I mean,
Wally to be
it
my
depends.
new
Like,
guy.
they're literally doing like fucking like goofy, childish shit.
Hey,
It's like
that's
some like
okay with
Roblox
me.
streamer.
Whatever.
Okay, but I'm not talking about the guys that actually
Well,
that
whatever.
make, like,
That's okay with me. whatever.
transformative content out of it, right? I'm like that
Was there a
do
mouth?
like weird stuff that you wouldn't find. I'm talking about just people who would like watch people play. You know, like Rad Brad. Whatever that guy's name is. Rad
Game
Brad
Grumps or
Game.
something? Is that what you mean?
People who watch video game streaming. Yeah. What do you think about people who would you say they're clowns as well?
I think a lot of them are kids. So
Okay. So would you say it's clownish behavior?
no, I still watch some gaming stuff. I don't think it's clown behavior to watch.
I don't think
gaming
kids watch
Because isn't that something where they're not getting the experience of playing it, so they're just watching it, and so therefore, what's the point?
That doesn't
Well,
make
when
any
I was
sense.
a kid, the big thing
I
was
know,
like
that's
my
my
parents
point.
would
I'm
never
making
buy
is
me a
this point
gaming
doesn't make sense by
PC,
making that
so
kind
I
of-
would watch gaming content so I could get access to PC games that like I couldn't see. So if I watched a gaming video, it would be like to a PC game I can't own or like some like Nintendo game that's locked behind some obscure console.
I still watch gaming content on YouTube. So am I a clown?
No, because I'm not the one that's out here judging what people watch.
Well,
or
that
consume.
was never his claim though, Mosman. What he was talking about specifically was people who pay money to streamers, and I think
You are
the
saying
analogy
people who
you
support-
used wasn't
Well, I
really
put
an
money to
appropriate one
streamers,
for
so
what he
I'm
was
not
saying.
clown.
You were saying people who support people making content are clowns. To lay it out for you. So if
Well,
you support
he didn't
people
even
who
say
are-
content. He said streamers specifically. He said
Yeah.
something very specific there, and you guys are kind of like moving into other directions with what you're trying to steelman his argument with.
No, I mean what
But
he
I'm-
said.
They're angry because like what I said. They're angry because what I said would imply that Speakeasy's show would end. But I made the statement without an like I wasn't trying to say Speakeasy's show
we
should
gotta
be destroyed. I just think that streaming
No, no
like
one said you
donating to
did. I
streamers
mean,
is stupid.
I'm just trying to figure out,
And he's
you know,
gone.
people will say things like something is clownish, and I'm trying to get an understanding of what they're
Yeah, I mean, I think soccer is like for clowns too. I wouldn't like bully someone who's playing soccer.
Soccer's for clowns.
What the
Whoa.
fuck, bro?
Whoa. I love soccer.
Clowns
James,
and women.
James, what are you doing getting involved? Well, you've been
You love
engrossed in your James,
soccer.
James, well, you've been engrossed in your Call of Duty game. I've been in chat stealing your woman as we speak.
You can have. You can have. No wonder, so you can
Yo, is
have
Wally
Wally.
gonna take it? Wally's gonna take your eternal from you, James.
Have to your
James,
content,
you want
Wally.
sloppy? Do you want sloppy seconds there, buddy?
Have content to your content, Wally.
Seconds?
Oh shit,
No, actually, I
James,
don't think
Wally's
it's
gonna
gonna be
take
sloppy seconds. I
eternal,
think it's
bro.
gonna be a sloppy
You
70
think that's
seconds.
only at seconds?
No, of course not.
Okay.
I was using the expression, so. But you know,
I
hey,
got
at least
you.
you'll be Eskimo brother with Wally and half of whatever state she lives in.
You know, I could understand the idea of paying for a service or like giving a donation if like you feel like you've been properly entertained for something. I just wouldn't do it. Like if I feel like you can get something for free, I feel like there's no need to pay for it.
Well, yeah, but
I
here's the
get
thing,
what
though.
you're saying.
You're saying that you yourself wouldn't pay for it, but what does that make it a clown for somebody else paying for their
To
entertainment?
support
Like
somebody.
that's not a clown thing.
That's like me saying if you give a homeless man $2, you're a fucking clown, and you get less out of that than helping a streamer, right?
Which goes back to my point of what I was saying about video games, because a lot of people would say watching video games, what's the point of it if I'd rather play a video game than watch somebody play.
Well,
yeah, I mean that's
the
my
reason I say
stance
that
too.
doesn't
I don't
really
care
apply
how much
though.
people play
Soccer
video
is
games.
lame. I can't believe James said he likes soccer.
Soccer is not lame. Soccer is awesome.
We don't
Get
have like
outta here.
Check his
wanna-
heterosexual card there.
If you want to ask him a question that
Check
follows the
my blood
same
card. I know
logical
you're gay.
entailments, you would ask him something like,
Check my
if
blood card,
there's
my man card.
if there's
Come
a
on,
group
you
of
talking
kids
about
giving
man
out free
card?
ice cream in front of a
'Cause I like
Walmart
soccer?
or something like that,
Get
and you
outta
decide to pay
here.
for it,
James, why
I
are you
mean,
so
are you a
obsessed with
clown?
kicking
I see what
balls
you're
around?
saying.
That
though.
would be.
I see what
You
you're
see
saying.
what I?
Clayton.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Or what if you tithe at church? You could go to church for free.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean that would be a good analogy too, because you can go to church for free. So would paying for it, make you a clown? I mean, but that would just be an understanding of worldviews and what he considers something that's valuable to be spending money on versus something he doesn't think is valuable.
Right.
Yeah, and just to be clear, in my statement about the streamers being clowns and that's not saying like they're actually clowns. I'm just saying in terms of an entertainer, a clown is an entertainer, a streamer is an entertainer, so they would be.
Yeah, but he wasn't calling the
more...
streamers clowns.
No, I know that. I'm just saying I made the statement in contradiction to him that if anybody was the clown in that exchange, it would be the streamer as the entertainer.
Yeah, but I just meant I meant clown as like the way that kids use clown now, like goofy, lame.
Yeah, lame. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I know. I just
we used to say it a different way when I was young, but we can't.
That
say
explains
that,
it better. That
I just wanted to put my
explains it better, Gary.
clarification out there so nobody
It
put
does
that out there
explain
that
it
I'm
better.
like saying streamers are clowns. Like,
Yeah, I mean like clown, like when you post a clown emoji to somebody.
no, I know what you were saying as well. I'm just,
Well, to
putting
be
the
fair, I
clarification out there
actually
so shit
didn't.
doesn't get taken out of
When he
context.
said clown, I was actually thinking of like how entertainers look at clowns as like the worst of the entertainers in a lot of aspects. So like I was actually just looking at it in a totally different way from what he was saying.
Yeah,
And him clarifying actually helped.
clown.
It would be more in line with what Easy
did
calls
help.
as being a
So
goof.
James,
Right.
I want to
I
check
get that
in with
now.
you since it's been about 5 minutes. How's single life treating you?
It's fine. Fine and dandy.
Oh, the fact that you're saying that says a lot.
Yeah,
Sounds
sounds
a
like
lot.
cope, James. Sounds like cope. from
Copium.
maybe
Oh, okay,
Lost
I'm
Woman.
coping.
Yeah.
I'm
And
a
James,
cope.
just for that, you get one of these.
It's all cope. It's all
I don't
I
know.
brought it up because I feel like a lot of streamers, you can even tell.
I thought you were gonna give me the Andrew one. Darn it, you can give me the Andrew one. That's my
I feel
favorite.
like you can tell a lot of streamers.
It's all a giant
that-
cope.
Thank you for the Andrew one.
It's all a cope. It's all a giant cope.
That cope.
Oh my God, you just put tears in the kid's eyes. You gave him a compliment so far above his pay grade, he's losing it.
I think the best argument for donating to streamers, honestly, is that a lot of these people that donate to streamers, if they weren't giving their money to streamers, they'd be giving it to OnlyFans people because they're absolutely irresponsible with their money. So no matter what, the money's going somewhere. It might as well go to the streamer.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, but the question is why
because
they
that's
are
not
putting
always
them.
true.
Yeah.
That's not always true though, and that's the thing about blanket statements is that
Yes.
you're not going to be true anytime that you make a blanket statement. There's always going to be an outlier or something, or you're going to be wrong without the data.
Yeah.
Like that guy that just took a bullet in the cheek.
Yeah.
Well, who's
He
that?
got robbed before. He got robbed before that.
You have a bullet hole right through the heart and spine.
Oh, you're talking about
how-
on GTA.
like-
It's fine.
I'm
yeah,
you watching me?
apparently,
You watching
flesh wound.
Damn me.
It was just a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound. Yeah, it went right through. It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, it's fine, dude.
Yeah, it's a flesh wound that's
I'll be all right.
permanent. Man, it's a wound that's permanent.
So what game is this that you're playing, James?
Call of Duty, whoa!
Call of
That's-
Duty. It's
I've-
changed.
dude, I got to tell
It's
you,
called
like,
Black
I
Ops
have
6.
It looks so much
only-
lame. It looks like a
the only Call of
terrible
Duty that I would
version of
pay.
Fortnite. I mean,
The only Call of Duty that I would play is the free version. Treyarch switched over to this super monetized model where they've got to make hundreds of thousands of dollars off of every copy. It's
Yeah.
like I said fuck them a long time ago, dude.
yeah.
They're almost as bad as Ubisoft. Ubisoft is fucking horrible.
Yeah.
They lie to people about their video games to get them sold, and then when they get sold, they're just like, sorry.
Right. They're like, oh, you just must not like this. It's like, no. Like, when I see that you're doing the same thing in a Ghost Recon's game as you are in a Assassin's Creed game, as you're doing the same thing in a Far Cry game, that's just laziness. You know?
Yeah.
You're just rinse and repeating the formula. And that's why I love supporting Lorien Studios, because they put their heart in everything they do. I mean, it's very rare to find a game like Baldur's Gate 3. It is a once in a, and I can't wait for Kingdom
But
Come.
it's a niche game though. It is. The D&D style is, and the turn-based and all that, it's a niche style.
Although it's pretty popular now though. It's getting huge.
Well, it doesn't mean it's not a niche.
Yeah, I know.
It started out that way. It'll always be that way. But yeah, it's maybe a little more popular than it was.
But a lot of love is going into that, and they're putting a lot of work into it, even after Wizards of the Coast backstabbed them on it, but they
No,
love the game and they're committed to
I would
making
say
the best game.
the best Call of Duty game would be a free one. That would be the best.
Wow.
I
He's not
won't.
wrong. Like the way they already monetize the game to shit, even after you paid like the premium price tag, it's not fucking incorrect.
I
No,
agree. I agree with the way
I'm
it's
against
done,
it.
yeah.
So you
Like,
have to
I'm-
pay
I'm
a subscription
completely
fee
against
just
that.
to play it now?
Well, no, like even after you,
It's worse
what
than
he
that.
pointed out, Josh, is that like the game is monetized to all fucking hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Like-
purchase system.
like,
Yeah.
So you
like,
monetize for your
the
costume,
battle,
and you
not just the
monetize.
But is
battle
it
pass,
just-
and all the shit they dump in the store?
But is it just like skins and visual things, or is it
And, like,
Partly, but part of it's
Yeah.
also other
all that
weapons that you can
bullshit,
get
and, like,
that
the-
will.
like,
What
the
about
Other
maps?
weapons,
Steam
they're
skins
just,
for the
they're just-
weapons.
you can make those weapons literally if of the attachments that you have in your attachment selection. You don't have to buy their special weapons from the store. You can literally make them.
Yeah,
No maps.
But that's the whole point. Is instead of
actually-
grinding,
It's just
Actually,
a
no.
skin.
they're getting
You
it
put on it.
both
There's
ways.
literally-
You're getting it from grinding or from
Actually, James,
pain.
you're wrong. In Call of Duty Mobile, for a long time, the only way that you could get the M1
I don't know
was
much
all
about
the-
mobile.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. And this has been in other versions of Call of Duty as well. They'll have a skin pack that comes out with all the accessories on it. So even if you haven't unlocked the actual base gun with all the
Yeah.
attachments and all that shit, you can get the fully loaded model just by paying the $15.99 for that one gun skin.
Oh.
That's
So yeah, sometimes it is kind of cheaty.
Do you get all the maps when you?
No, each map will cost you a separate fee, or you'll pay an exorbitant fee for a pack. But the pack won't have all of the maps; it'll only have certain maps, and then you'll have to pay an exorbitant fee for another map pack.
Maps.
Like, it was like $30 for
Yeah,
one
the
of their
map
map
packs
packs, and it had like 2 maps.
You can buy maps on mobile.
Yeah, you can buy maps on
I'm
everything
not-
Treyarch has put out.
I'm not talking
Treyarch
about
is
mobile, but
horrible.
Not on the newer, not on the
Yeah.
newer cards.
Yeah, on the newer ones, yeah, you can buy map packs. I'm looking at them on
Maps,
Steam
as in,
right
like,
now.
if it's only
you-
aesthetics, I don't care. But if it's like
It's maps. It's
if
maps.
it's maps, then that.
Yeah, it's PvP maps and regular maps. Like
But-
just
mean,
the
No, it
story
really
maps.
is more than
DLC.
just skin stuff. It's actual content that they're
Yeah.
putting
I
behind the
don't. I
paywall.
didn't know that.
After
like-
charging you already $70.
Why are you guys acting like you've never heard about DLC maps being
Well,
added?
I've heard of
Well,
DLC
that's what I was
maps,
gonna say. Like,
the newer ones, not the newer cards. I never heard of it in the newer cards.
Yeah,
like,
it is. It's like James.
Like the
Go
more
on Steam
recent
right
ones.
now. It's on Steam. The map packs. There's all kinds of shit that they've monetized to hell, even on all the newer ones. This is their format. They produce the same exact game with a little bit different graphics, a little bit different
I don't
maps, a little bit
The last
different
time I've heard of
physics.
I don't
Oh,
think we're
map
talking about
same
Black
exact
Ops
game
6.
every
Or-
time.
Is that the newest one?
And
what was
the
it?
thing is, like, okay, so during their
Four?
first game that they had zombies
I
in,
think it's
they had like 14 or 15 maps, right? And they were for free. And then the next time they came out with a game and put zombies in it, all those maps got split into separate map packs that you had to buy separately. The maps were already made. They were same exact maps that they were previously. All they did was just change some of the weapon spawns. That's it. And
Okay,
you had
so
to
I've
buy
got
them in
I've
the
got
new
Black
game.
Ops 6 open right now. I've got Black Ops 6 open right now. There is literally nothing you can buy in the store in Black Ops 6.
That's what I'm thinking.
Dude, I've got Black Ops 6 open right now. You can't buy anything besides
Also, that
skins.
history of Call of Duty Zombies was completely inaccurate.
What? They didn't become Nazis?
Who's weeb trash?
That's
Dude, Weeb Trash like dick bombed last time, dude. Kick them.
Oh, you
That's the
guys really
black
don't
dick
know who the
guy.
fuck I am?
No, it's not.
Weeb Trash. Are you sure?
Yeah, he's
Pretty sure.
So 6 released on October 24th.
I thought it was some like anime kid that had like an anime profile that dick bombed.
So I mean, it hasn't even been
No,
out long
Weeb
enough
Trash
for
has
them to
come in
really
here
start the
before,
monetization process.
I think. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same person.
What?
Did the P bomb? He's
No, what the who the fuck are
he's
you
the
talking
one-
to, bro?
Sorry, guys. There's a moderation thing
No,
going
no,
on in the
he's
back.
the one that he was saying some other TO. He kept saying he was the ortho bro that was roasting James.
Oh yeah, the one that was roasting James.
Yeah, and
Yeah, that's who I am.
that guy.
Dude, I thought that name was familiar. I was like, he's definitely been in
Randy?
here before.
Yeah, Randy. That's who it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's me.
what I thought it was, but I didn't see his name. So he's being sneaky. Being sneaky like a National Socialist would be.
He's all right as long as
Yeah,
he
that's-
is.
that's-
He's
No,
one of
brother, I
those.
love you, man. I love you, man. I love Randy. He's a good guy.
As long as he's careful.
Yeah, I don't
on that
dick
stuff
bomb.
and,
I'm not a faggot, dude.
No, see, that's what
Hate on my
that's
Randy.
what he does.
You guys hate on my Randy.
Careful about.
That's
the word where you have to kick him off, Wolf, because
I
he
know.
keeps saying that word.
Depends on how.
But then
drunk
you
he
won't do that in other people's streams. So what's up with that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going
Maybe
Well,
because he
I'm
doesn't
not always
respect the
hammered
authority
drunk
of
in
your
other people's
stream.
streams.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm not always drunk, bro. You know?
But you're drunk now.
It seems like every time I'm on a panel with you, you're drunk.
You're drunk a
I'm
lot
not
of
drunk,
times, though.
James, you still suck, but whatever.
Okay, whatever. I don't
You
have
still
to.
have
I'm
your
not here
beef
to
with
please
James?
everybody.
You still have beef with James about calling himself Orthodox?
Can I join voice in Discord? I'm cool, I promise. Yeah, I don't care.
You'll be happy to know that I'm not pursuing orthodoxy no more.
You're not?
No.
That's good.
Were you ever
Stay
though,
away.
to begin with?
Yeah, I was until like Orthodox bros and
No, no, no,
then
no, no, no,
other
no. Were
things.
you actually a member of the Orthodox Church?
Well, no, I
No,
wasn't
he was.
baptized. No, I never
Okay,
got
so
You were
baptized.
bullshitting, is what you were
I'm
doing.
sure
That's
they're
why you
I
were
was
getting flat.
pursuing it to possibly be baptized.
So are
And then
you
Orthodox bros
exploring
and then the
another church
history
then,
and
or are you just taking a
everything.
break from it all?
Maybe an elder can change my mind, but because elders trying to change my mind.
James,
on
are
it.
you looking at another church, or are you just taking a break from it all?
I'm considering. I'm thinking. I'm looking into. I'm thinking about Lutheran.
Thinking
Okay.
about a little bit of
I don't know.
socialism, communism,
Don't worry,
The conservative
AGP.
form,
James,
if anything. But
James, I'm sure the Orthodox are grateful to not get you either.
Oh, we are.
oh, you say that, but the priest wouldn't say that, Randy.
What priest?
What priest?
What's his name? What
priest that I've
jurisdiction do
said,
you
he
go to?
wouldn't
Was it
say
Roseland?
Always goes to this.
Yeah, you
go
always
again.
asking for names.
He never
of
answers any questions,
priests
bro.
that I see. Like,
Hey, James.
When are you
while
going to
we're,
call out Jake from Project VOPod for saying Calvinists are Baal worshippers? I'm not
I
going
don't
to
have
really.
to.
That's based,
that I
Jake.
talk to.
Keep it
I'm
on.
not,
Keep
I'm
it
not gonna
moving.
call out Jake.
I'm not going to
I
call
will-
him out for that. I'm
He's
not a
wrong,
Calvinist.
but,
I
you
just
know,
agree
I mean-
with some things that Calvin said.
So, James, while we're adding to those,
Just like I agree with a lot
questions,
of things Orthodox
I can't
say.
hear you right now, Wally.
So, James, while we're adding to those questions, since Randy's gonna play the what priest game again, let's
Yeah.
also add on not only what priest, James, but who stole your bitch, James?
Paul,
you're welcome for that.
And you fuck with that?
I
Wally
fuck
did that.
Great.
Dude, Wally fucks with that.
Oh yeah, Randy, you gotta ask. You gotta be asked the traditional question since you're coming up here. What do you fuck with?
Yeah, what's
You guys already know. Shut the fuck up. I'm not breaking
Though,
POS.
you know,
That's
yeah,
fair.
you're going to realize that Josh is not like all one of anything else. There's a kind of a hodgepodge going on with him there. So
Yeah, I was the last time I came on though, I was fucked up. So
Randy, you missed
Yeah.
it. Pedestrians died tonight on stream live.
I know 3
Spider-Man
Spider-Man
pedestrians.
3 roof climbing souls got sent back.
Dude, none of
There were
this is
so
really
many,
made sense.
so many
Zero
dead
of it.
Spider-Man. There was carnage.
A lot of covering up going on in the second story.
that was funny.
The
Why
nerds
is it only
appreciate
I get
Wally
your
joke.
sense of humor, Wally? I don't know, but
I got it.
But I don't think.
it might just
Calvinists
because
are
he's like
Baal
a venom to
worshippers.
me or something.
It's kind of like looking back at like the history of video games. It's kind of crazy to think about a lot of these games where they came out with like mods, like a team of guys came together and they just like make a mod for a game, and then it turned into a video game, or the company appropriated it and turned it into a DLC and sold it, or some shit like that. That's fucking crazy how much.
You know that's
happened.
the origin of League of Legends, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it started out as a map. Yeah, I
Or
actually
the
used to play the
Bethesda
original
method,
map.
And-
where they
and
try to
here's
charge
my-
you for downloading the mod.
Not only
Yeah.
League of Legends, but Heroes of New Earth. And
There's another
Dota
one like
2,
Star or something. Yeah,
Heroes
Dota
of the
was
Storm.
big. In
Here's what I
90,
think they should do with Call of Duty,
I
since
was-
they just want to sell hundreds of skins anyway. Call of Duty needs to get the GI Joe license.
they kind of already do that with some of their
No,
skins.
already
I
a
know,
G.I. Joe skin.
but Cleaner, if I could actually play like Warzone as Cobra Commander, they can have all my fucking money. I don't
Oh
care.
yeah, that's a dope ass costume. I'll admit it. That is.
Wally,
You
the
got it,
only thing
Wally.
lamer than cosplay
Bro,
is
there already is
cosplay in
one.
a video game.
Hey man, why you down
I want to jump in on
down
this.
in that play
Look,
there?
I've already lost
Derek?
my favorite Call of Duty character to use
Download that-
because
that-
we're not playing Black
Wait,
Ops
not play.
anymore, so I can't use Stitch. And Stitch
Well,
is my
I don't know who the
favorite
fuck
option.
we is, because
JS,
Black
if
Ops
that's
6
how
is the
you-
first good Call of Duty we've gotten in like fucking 10 years, dude.
If that's how you
Like,
feel
it's
about
obvious none of you guys have
cosplay,
played Black Ops
JS,
6.
how do you feel about the gender bender people, like dudes playing chick characters and chicks playing dude characters?
No,
Oh,
well,
I
what do you
don't like
mean?
Ah,
like it?
shoot. First
He means like in a
Blood.
game like
Well,
Baldur's
I'm
Gate,
just
where a
confused
guy
on
could
what you mean.
play
Are
as
you
a
talking about
female
like trans
character,
stuff
or
in fucking
Like,
games?
I didn't even
Because
like.
obviously I'm against that, but
I didn't even like. No, he's talking about like where you have an option to pick a character in a game, and they always play as the girl. Like when a guy
Yeah.
always
That's been
plays as the
happening
girl
for forever.
character.
yeah. How nice is the ass?
I'm gonna say if I
And
won
that's
that,
usually what
that would have
they'll,
been sad.
Who's the
Well, it's like it
degenerate
depends on the
now?
game
You're
you're
talking
playing,
about.
right? Because like the one cool thing about Stellar
Dude, I'm
Blade
playing as
was
Color
the
Blade.
one cool thing about
right
Stellar
now.
Blade was it was like
I'm playing
Dark
as
Souls but with a
Samantha.
hot chick. You know, like who cares? But if
Right.
you're intentionally like going into like COD, like in Modern Warfare, for example, which is not Black Ops and not based. Not that I'm saying I'm not saying Treyarch's based. Look, Treyarch's got problems, but first off, there's no map purchasing in Black Ops 6, so I don't know where you guys were coming up with all that shit. It's the first good COD we've had in like 10 fucking years, dude.
Yeah, no, I haven't sat there and fucked around with Black Ops 6, but there's you have to admit there has been a preponderance of games that Treyarch has put out that are over monetized.
100%.
Well, the DLCs have always costed the DLCs have always costed money. The over monetization comes with like
be
the
DLC.
loot crates,
too
the
ridiculous.
skins,
Well,
all the
DLCs came
fucking extra
around
shit.
in the 360 days, so you have to understand what was
They
going
shouldn't even
on.
have DLCs. They should just release a complete
They had
game.
DLCs.
No, DLCs
in
cool.
World-
Just keep it
They had
chill.
DLCs in World of War.
Yeah, World of War. Like I said, 360 days, baby.
Well, that's
That's the
Activision,
original
right?
zombies.
360 days.
That's Activision, though.
Like
Treyarch
the
doesn't do that shit. Cold
mentality,
War
the
didn't have
mentality that
any
I'm talking about
DLC.
that they have though
Well, I
is
mean,
like,
Black Ops 1 had DLCs, Black Ops 2
Right.
had DLCs, Black Ops 3
Right.
had DLCs.
Yeah, the thing I'm talking about here is more like like they did this season pass thing on Steam and on a couple other gaming platforms, right? Game purchase platforms where you could purchase the season pass, and for the next year, whatever like cool DLC was on that list came out, and you got it, and you didn't have to pay extra. But the thing was, they would do that, and then they would put out a bunch of content that was not in the DLC list. so that you didn't get it for
Seasonal
free.
season
So it was
passes
like-
are fucking
So you would have to
stupid.
pay another season pass.
Yeah,
season pass
you
should
would
just
have
mean
to
you have
buy
access
a
to all the
separate
content.
map pack. Like it was over monetized, is what I'm saying. Like they made a model.
what are you talking?
that
Are
was
you talking
just
about mobile?
Over monetized. No, not just mobile, on PCs also. I saw some of that on mobile.
Is that what
but
they're
not
doing on
quite
PC?
as
Because
bad
not
as
what they're doing on
PC.
Sony. It's
So,
nothing
like,
like
a
that. In
good-
fact, for
so a
Sony, we
good
got the Battle Pass for free. Do you know that?
No, I
We didn't
haven't
have to
fucked
pay for
around
the
with
Battle
Sony
Pass.
at all. I haven't
Yeah,
fucked
we
around
didn't
with
have to.
Sony.
We didn't have
for
to
what
pay for
he's
the Battle Pass.
saying. A good example for what he's saying is in Black Ops 2. If you bought this season pass, you had access to all the DLC maps except for Nuketown, because Nuketown was a separate $5 DLC that you had to pay for even after buying the season pass.
Yeah, there was
that's
other
obviously
games that they
fucking retarded
made
and
that did
stupid,
that
right?
same
Like,
shit.
I think any gamer worth their salt is against microtransactions, but unfortunately, that's just the way things are now.
Yeah,
I mean,
No. Actually, it's not. Actually, it's not. It's the way.
Well,
it's the way-
microtransactions.
No,
microtransactions
it's
can
the
be
way-
good. It just can't be in everything.
It's the way gamers
I
have
think
allowed it
DLCs
to
fine,
be.
but
the thing
microtransactions
thing.
needs to go.
So I would actually agree with you, but the thing is what we're talking about is microtransactions in a PvP game. For example, listen, there's a League of Legends player in here, so don't give me too much flack, but I play a lot of Overwatch, right? I like the competitive edge. There's a lot of gay shit in it. I get that. I don't care. I don't play it for that. All that shit is headcanon to me. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It's a
You
fun
like the
ass game.
gameplay. Yeah, that's fair.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway.
No, really.
Like,
That's
Why do
fair.
you-
You like
Why
the
do you reference
gameplay. You
being a
don't
League of
care
Legends
about all the
player like it's a
bullshit.
bad thing?
because
Because, like,
gayer than
bad
Overwatch.
things about League of
Yeah,
Legends
Randy,
players.
for an exact reference, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare had skins that were purchasable for the guns that augmented the stats for the guns, and the legendary skins that were the hardest to get and you had to pay the most to get gave you the best buffs to your guns. So it would literally be the difference between 3-shotting and 2-shotting people. Like it was
Right,
fucking
and at that
insane.
point,
Literally
it's not
paying
just
to
a
win.
skin. You're giving
That's
an
pay to win
advantage
for
to
sure.
whoever's
That sucks.
paying. You pay to
Yeah.
win, yeah. But that's why I like studios like Lorian, because I was one of the first, I think, 100 people that they had in the beta testing of the game back in, all the way back in 2020. And so because I committed to that and I was a part of that, every DLC that they're putting out there is absolutely free.
Go between them. Damn, Jeremy.
Yeah.
I can't help it. This thing's fucking massive.
And I'll tell you what, I have to give CD Projekt Red some
my acid
credit
lab.
for actually making Cyberpunk a good game. Because that was hot trash.
Yeah.
That was such hot trash when it first came out, and they.
It's good now.
It's all right. It's all right. I still think there's a lot they can do
like
to really improve it. You know, it's all right.
No, I thought it was really great. I mean, the only problem I have with it is that this is my problem with a lot of RPG games, is that they want to straddle the fence between classic true RPG and like fucking Skyrim RPG, which is not real RPG.
Well, yeah, it's just to get the bigger audience with, because a lot of people are more like simplistic than like a lot of really in-depth RPG fans.
Right,
about
right.
the money.
Haven't you guys
It's
played
not about the. It's
Ghostwire?
not so much about the money. I think it's a lot of it's about like.
No,
trying
it
to get
is.
as many players,
It's
which is
about
part
the
of
money. Like
It is about money. They sell more copies.
Making a video
Yeah.
game and selling a video game is literally about the money.
Well, I understand that, but what
Well,
I'm
it
saying
depends.
is
A lot
that-
of the new models are about like retaining player bases to
Yes.
slowly drain money out of them as
I
fast
think the other,
as
I
long
think
as
the other
possible.
thing is that because games like Skyrim are so popular, they look at that model and say, "Oh, people like that model," and they're calling it an RPG game, which it really isn't a true RPG game. And so, what they do is then they give that. And so, here's the thing: this is my only problem with Cyberpunk.
Well, they
is that
call it an
Cyberpunk-
ARPG.
Why does it make it not an RPG just because it's not turn-based?
No,
It
no,
is an
has-
RPG technically, but it's
it has-
not
it has-
a good
it
one.
has- it's not about the turn-based.
It's not a D&D style RPG.
It's not about the turn based so much, but here's the thing: Cyberpunk is actually based on a tabletop. It's basically futuristic D&D, and so part of the problem is when you're looking at how you upgrade your character.
No, I
right?
don't care.
When you upgrade your character, they don't make what makes D&D great. Classic RPG games great is that you can't, if you want to be a jack of all trades in your character, then you're going to be okay with everything, but eventually you're going to suck. And so it's good for building a great group of people to work together. And I understand why in a single player that they would get away with a little bit from that. So I give them a little bit of leeway on that.
Yeah.
But the problem is that when you go away from some of those mechanics that someone knows of a game or the hallmarks of a game, becomes a problem. And it's because I think a lot of people love the idea of, I can go 100 and everything in Skyrim and be fucking Skyrim god. And it's just, that isn't what real RPG is about. Not to me. RPG is about
you
finding
can't.
a class and then...
Yeah, you can.
You can get to 100 or you can get
No,
to
you
81 and
for sure
everything, but
can.
you only get so many skill points to use. And so the first time you do it, you might try to make a balanced character, but then the second time you figure out that it's funner to have a
with Skyrim, he actually made Skyrim's a good analogy because it removes level caps. It's one of the first Bethesda games that removed level caps.
Skyrim, the level cap was 81.
No.
Yeah, they removed it
away.
when the final the Dawnheart DLC came out. The level cap gets, I think it's either removed or moved up to like 100.
It's all the way up to 100. It's up to 100.
Stats.
They removed it. What you can actually do is take your skill all the way up to like 100, and then it goes back to 0 when it goes legendary.
So you can keep getting skills and you can fill up all the trees?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
and you can keep
literally
leveling and
be
keep
good
going.
at
Yeah,
I never played into that time, but
Which I guess kind of
I
makes
stopped
sense
at
in
the
a narrative
vampire
sense.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
before that though,
Dawnguard
the
was the
games used to
vampire
like Fallout 3, New Vegas, they all have level caps. The DLCs raise the level caps, but they only go up to like 35. So no matter what, you're not getting. Well, Fallout 3, you could max out all the skills. I'm pretty sure you might be able to do it in New Vegas too.
So, like I said, for me, it's a nuanced issue because I realize that not everybody that plays Cyberpunk is going to play Cyberpunk tabletop, and you get as someone that's a game master or DM, it becomes very frustrating when you're dealing with people whose expectations of D&D comes from some of the things that they see in RPG.
I get that. Well, I
Yeah.
get what you're explaining. The
Well,
team
Cyberpunk, the
concept
game had
of
that problem,
the
right?
RPGs was kind of what made RPGs so cool because you could put together a team of people
Right.
to go and do things, whereas now people want to be the single solo god of
Yes.
everything.
Yeah.
Let's just
Well,
read the
and,
game
and,
for
and,
it.
and also the
that leads
benefit of
into that's
working
such a
through
good point.
problems, which is why I love D&D because
Because
it teaches you to.
my biggest
work together.
problem with D&D, actually, myself, every time I've ever tried to play it, it's cringy people pretending like they're like the main character to an anime.
Oh,
Like,
you're
that's-
playing the wrong group,
it-
then, dude.
They're literally,
Yeah.
it's like constantly people trying to do like the most anime moment in their head.
They are,
Try-
yeah,
like,
they are. They're right, and that's why I put a cap in that because what I do is I make you make. If you go try to do something by yourself, you're gonna pay the price. You're gonna run into a herd of orcs or something.
Well,
so.
and I think that's where the game creator or the dungeon master would come into play more so. If you have a really good game creator or a really good dungeon master, you're going to end up having a really good team-based game.
Right.
But
Right.
if you don't, you're going to have like that one lopsided guy that's like, "Oh, I'm the best," and everybody's got to salute him, you know?
And I try to make it good for everybody that they get something meaningful because I do think that is one of the things that turns a lot of people off is, oh, there's the barbarian, oh, there's the knight, and they're just, and it's like, but if you choose a ranger, you're not in there to slash and dash. It's a utility class. That's the point. So, it's. But if you're a cleric, you're going to be someone that's buffing people. Bards are going to be buffing people. So, but there's benefit you can get in those buffs. Like, really, a bard is very useful to a party because they
Buffs
can.
are huge.
It's huge. Yeah.
They can change the outcome of a fight by speeding up the
100%.
mechanics a bit, increasing
Yeah.
people's strength,
When you get
decreasing the
advantage
enemies,
check, when you get
slowing the
advantage
enemies
check,
down. Yeah.
Like one of the things I always tell people to do is to remember to if they have someone that's either a druid or cleric or bard, or usually it's druid or cleric that has the early guidance cantrip, but use that cantrip like you're going out of style because it's so beneficial.
You have to play Halfling Bard and you have to sing the whole song every time.
There
That's
you
the
go.
only way to do it.
I think really the last huge online game that came closest to getting a good team-based feel like D&D would give would be like EverQuest, the original EverQuest, because
yes.
the teams had to be consisted of someone that was a meat shield, someone that was a healer. You had to have enough damage or the meat shield and the healer didn't matter, so you had to have a good blend.
Yeah.
Well, and that's why I love the original Dragon Age Origins because if you had the person that was like the cleric, you had the tank, you then had the witch, and then you had like yourself that was whatever thing, and usually I was a fighter, but and then it had great moments because when you see characters playing, and that's what I love about Baldur's Gate is the character moments. So like,
you don't
for
like the new
example,
one with the
when they're
trans
walking through the
dragonborn?
swamp and there's a vampire in your class or in your party, and one of the gals goes, "Oh, I bet this place is filled with a bunch of bloodsuckers," and then the vampire goes, "Oh, Shadowheart, you wound me," It's
What's-
the witty
yeah.
part, yeah. I love
What's
that.
better,
I
AMD
completely
or
agree.
Nvidia?
NVIDIA.
I mean, not Nvidia. Intel.
Well,
The
that
processor.
depends.
Always NVIDIA, always
AMD is
NVIDIA.
actually better performance these days, but I have a preference towards Intel.
For processors. Yeah.
Yeah, AMD's actually better in performance right now, but I still reside loyal to Intel.
Always NVIDIA. There's a lot to be said about how you build a computer with reference to AMD and Intel chips. Like if you're going to go with an AMD, you want to get things that align with how the AMD processor processes data best. Whereas if you're going for like an Intel chip with all this super multi-thread bullshit, you have to get something that aligns better to processing data that way. Like your graphics card, all of it, like everything that you put into your machine, if you want to get the best performance out of it, you're going to align it to what type of motherboard and processor you're getting.
And then with graphics card, it's Nvidia and Radeon, right?
Yeah. Well, there's a
Team
number
Green
of
is
them. but-
Team Green is crushing AMD in every way, shape, or form as far as graphics goes.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to figure out.
I mean,
all this
there's
stuff.
only one argument you can make for AMD graphics: price.
Yeah, they are decently priced.
They're cheaper.
Well, this graphics card is $870. It's a
Wait, to loop back to the previous conversation, do you guys think buying loot crates in video games is clown behavior?
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean, it's gambling.
Yeah, gotcha games suck.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would say
I don't like that shit.
it's definitely like limp wrist shit. It's definitely some bullshit. Like if you aren't good enough in the game that you have to buy a loot crate in order to get some leg up type shit, then yeah, I mean, like why are you fucking playing if you're not that good? Like find
Yeah.
another game you're good at and enjoy it. You know, like yeah.
Well, there's like an
definitely- yeah.
addictive element to like roll, like, you know, like rolling the dice and seeing what you get too that people get stuck in.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Well,
otherwise,
there's the
you know, Las
dice.
Vegas wouldn't
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah. But here's the thing that's interesting to me because I try to give everybody, because I hate what I call it the oblivion factor or the Bethesda factor, which is every RPG game starts with you being in prison and being like class 1, and it's like, are you 6 years old? Like, you know, it's like, so I like to always give my players whenever I start a campaign at least a couple of levels to go with so they can have an idea, because the
Build a
first
backstory.
the hardest part of a of a campaign is the first part, especially if you're a ranger type of person.
Hey,
Who
y'all know
because I love role playing as a ranger, but
Hey, y'all know what? Sorry, I
ranger
have to tell
is
you
pretty
this,
much
Josh.
a shit class,
Yes,
especially
God,
the
I
first
was
three levels.
on
Hold on,
screen
we're
with
in the
you.
middle of a
I'm
conversation.
taking
Like
this
we're in the
stream.
middle of a
I'm
conversation
suing
here.
that dude.
Like why
Sorry.
you
D&D here.
like
Come
really?
on, lady.
Don't
You're gonna
do
use
it.
the
Chill the
wait,
fuck out.
no, this is important. She's using the stream as
No,
evidence.
fucking like
I'm
no.
suing that person.
Well, you'll
Fuck
have to
that.
go to
Hey.
Aiden's stream because I turned your
Yeah,
volume.
go.
We didn't hear the whole thing on this stream.
We're sitting here having a conversation.
But
You
it's
come in here
there,
with some
right?
bullshit.
I want to make
Fucking
sure.
Yeah, the Aiden project, Aiden Undergrounds, who messaged you,
let me
his
see.
stream has the footage of it.
The
He has all
full
the
thing.
audio.
Yeah.
Congratulations, E thought you just grabbed all the attention. We're having a great
Nah.
conversation.
Yeah. So,
All right. Well, since we're derailed, you guys were
What
asking
is
why
this
I'm in a
thing? It's
snowman
Aiden what?
costume. Here's why.
Underground.
because you're naked when you go in a jacuzzi?
No, look.
What am I looking
That's just.
What the
Because he
the
looks horrible.
tattoos?
Because he looks horrible, and he'd rather cover him up with snowman. I get it. I get it.
So basically, you just got out of an insane clown posse party. You're a jug.
What is that
basically.
tattoo on the back? But I was gonna say I prefer starting at level
Look,
1.
Jason, you don't know Jason?
I prefer starting at level 1 to the Zelda style, where you start fully powered and then they take it away after 20 minutes.
D&D starting at level 3 is I think pretty perfect.
I think
Yeah.
Halo, actually, a lot of people don't realize the Halo progression is really good. Where like Halo 1 you can only wield one weapon, Halo 2 you can wield two weapons, Halo 3 you get access to like all these different like bonus things you can throw out, like fucking bubble shields, gravity devices.
And to me, a gameplay factor, if it makes sense within the narrative, is great. So, for example, in Kingdom Come, the fact that you are a blacksmith's son, and if you know anything about medieval Europe, you would know that if you were not like a knight, if you weren't part of that class, you didn't have training in swordplay. So when you try to fight the first half of the game with a sword, you suck at it. It's part of the game mechanics, because somebody who hasn't been trained in swordplay is not going to be able to, it's not like how it was at the end of Force Awakens with, Rey going, I've just had my lightsaber for 3 seconds, but I'm going to beat you, Kylo Ren, in a fight, So,
But I'm just saying I like the
Force
mechanic
Awakens.
in that game where like rather than the game getting easy again and then you end on the same difficulty, I like that in the Halo games they give you more to deal with enemies and then give you more enemies to deal with. Rather than like we're gonna nerf you again. We're gonna give you more shit now to kill stuff in the sequel. But now there's more shit to kill.
Right. There might be more abilities and more things that you've got, but there's more stuff that others can use against you as well.
Because I agree with that. It sucks whenever you play a game and it's like, okay, so I just lost everything I got in the first game, and now I need to get it all back again.
Right, and I'm excited for because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to actually have elements. The way they're doing it narratively is you are starting again from the bottom, but it's not like a complete thing. Like you still have those skills, but it's been a while or whatever, and so you have to resharpen them. So they're putting some thought into why that happens, and I love that a game studio is doing that. So I can't wait for. I think Cleaner, you would like that game because there's a lot of great aspects in there. Like for example, you can learn Latin and you realize how hard it is to learn the languages without the church, right? I mean, it's so you
I
have
mean,
to go
they
to a priest
technically
to
did
learn.
that in Metroid too. They'd be like, "Well, Ridley stole Samus's suit, so now she's got to get a new suit and
Yeah, there's
superpower
always
it."
some new plot MacGuffin for why Samus is depowered in every game.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
that's another one that does that. Zelda and Metroid always do that.
Well, I mean, Zelda.
At least Zelda has a bit more of an excuse where like Zelda's always like a different universe.
Yeah, you're
So
always
you're
a
never
different
playing the
Link.
same
It's
links.
it's the same thing as like Breath of Fire. You're always a different Ryu and Nina.
Yeah, but like Samus from Metroid will literally get reset like 30 times and just keep coming back.
Well, I mean, what do you expect? A woman can't make up her mind.
When you unlock these vehicles, Jeremy, are they unlocked forever? Like you could just go and get them from your garage, or
Well, yeah, but these are purchased vehicles, so yes.
Yeah, you have to buy them.
right? I was just looking at the prices on them, like millions of dollars for that shanty truck that was on the other page. It was like 1.1 million, and it was like a piece of shit looking truck. I was
Yeah,
like, who the
GTA
fuck would
prices
pay
for
that?
shit are crazy.
Well, remember this is San Andreas, so all the liberal taxes is making the inflation.
It's easy to
go
make
up.
money in this game. I mean, I'm sitting here on 9 million right now, and I have every business and whatnot in the game.
I mean, like if you're sitting on 9 million and you have every business in the game,
But I do.
why is that piece of shit car 1.1 million?
Exactly.
I don't control the prices of the game.
Well, they
just
had to make the
insane.
heists feel like you were making a lot of money, so they made you make millions of dollars in the heists. But then they can't make
economy
as much
in
money
GTA
on
is fucked, dude.
microtransactions, so everything had to get more expensive. So you're not getting everything through doing the heists.
Yeah, I mean, and they've got ways to passively make money too, like your casino, or not your casino, your nightclub, your arcade, and stuff. There's all these little businesses through the just passively make money. As
This is
time
the
progresses.
first step into the next level of the simulation.
This is the future. This is the future Mark Zuckerberg wants for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If GTA 5 is like this,
I
I
got-
can't imagine what GTA.
Although they
6 is
just
gonna
now
be
made
like.
it where you could buy police
GTA
cars.
6
So
looks
I-
good.
You know,
I want-
I'm
I want that
I'm
police car.
black-pilled. I think like every new game is gonna be shit. Everything is about like microtransactions now. All of the old studios that are still making games have completely sold out, and they're just like churning out
why-
trash.
Like new developers are exciting, like John was saying about Larry, and like they're you gotta wait for something like that to come along these days.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a
Yeah,
jet
like-
scooter.
I think it's goofy at this point. People will come together and be like, "Do we think the new Halo game or the new Call of Duty game is gonna be like the game saver?"
No.
Nah, the big franchises are always just
Not
gonna
with
suck
Call of
more and
Duty.
more and more.
Even I will say Black Ops 6. Randy was right when he said Black Ops 6 seems like it's better. But do you think Treyarch is going to keep up that?
No, they won't.
I mean, not Treyarch, or not even Treyarch. Activision, considering they're separate studios making separate games.
Well, and when you've got the guy that
they won't. They will eventually bend to the knee of the money. They will want it.
Yep.
It's
Once
just-
they get big enough, it's
Yeah.
it's over.
When you see the maker of Kingdom Come and they asked him about why he doesn't think have a lot of black people because it takes place in Bohemia in the Middle Ages, and he's like, his answer wasn't diplomatic. It wasn't like,
there weren't a lot of black people in that
there,
area.
There
that's
was,
why.
there was not a migration at that point of the Moorish and he just said, they go, well, you don't have a lot of black people. He said, yeah, I fucking don't have a lot of black people because there wasn't fucking black people in there. Like he just was like straight on. I was like hardcore. I loved it. And then he was going in there on X, like I guess that he was like given grief to that woman.
Was that a damn
that did
Batmobile?
BioWare or
Yep.
whatever. What
Did
the
you have to
hell?
buy
another
that?
When did
game
they
that
add that?
Elon's in the top 20 of.
Is that another permanent unlock?
Yes.
Well, at least you can't lose it.
Well, I mean, you can have it repoed. The cops will take it in impound.
Yeah, if you let them.
Yeah, if you don't buy enough shark cards, GTA devs will come repossess it.
No, they won't.
They make you. What is it?
They'll just impound it, and if you don't.
No, I'm joking. You can't get repossessed. That
So,
would be
if
so funny.
It can get deleted though.
Wanted, right?
Sorry, bud. You didn't make your micro payments for the month. We're gonna have to take away your car.
Oh my god, that's like 10 years from now. That's gonna be happening.
Dude, I'll tell you what. As a fucking homeowner, that's how I feel with property taxes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if you don't pay your microtransaction every year, you don't get to live in America. What?
Yeah.
When the
Don't
fuck
even
did
get me
that
going
shit
on
start?
on
That's
property
illegal.
taxes because I think one of the worst things there is out there are county assessors.
I mean, property taxes are fucking horrible.
Damn.
That
Hell
was
yeah,
literally
Jeremy.
not-
Hell yeah.
That guy almost
That was
landed
cool.
on the roof. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to.
that was the
Is that thing,
replay.
is
when
that
I
thing
really-
bulletproof,
Yeah.
Jeremy? Is that thing bulletproof? Or bullet
Yeah,
resistant?
no, I have to square away my property taxes because I forgot to pay them last year. So now I can't get a fucking VIN for my car. Can't get a license plate till I pay it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it? The way that they do property taxes, it is really like if you don't pay your property taxes, you no longer have a right to live.
Right. Well, and that's why I don't like the county assessors because literally in our county they've been doing this where they go, let's see here. Okay, your house was built this year. Have you done any improvements?
And last year it was worth 90,000, and this year we're gonna say it's worth
It's worth
340,000.
Yes, exactly.
They just
And
make
even though
shit
there's no
up to
reason.
make money.
And that's all because they can collect more taxes, not because the market deems it that it's that value. And I'm just like, oh, that
Right.
is
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
no,
also
you
not
can
gonna
never sell
pretend
it
to
for
be a
that much
victim,
value.
though. I should have known that property tax. I forgot that it was a thing. that was my bad.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, that's something that needs to be done away with. Property
you know,
taxes
talking about
are insane.
clowns, I think
There's no
people
reason
who live
for
in
'em.
HOAs are clowns.
No, I wouldn't say people who live in HOAs. I would say people who submit to HOAs.
Okay,
I have
there
an
you go.
HOA where I
Yeah,
live, but I don't do
hell yeah.
anything they tell me to. I tell them to
Well,
fuck
if you
off.
live there, you submit, right?
I no, I don't submit at all. I never signed a contract with them. I don't pay yearly dues or monthly dues or whatever fucking bullshit they want me to pay. They don't take care of anything
Hell
on my
no.
property,
Submit
so
to the-
I don't
Oh,
do shit
okay,
for them.
so this
Submit to
guy
the
was
HOA or
personal
go
when he said
live in the
that.
ghetto.
That one.
No, and they can't do shit about it either. They can't do a damn thing about it. I've been fighting them for 4 years. They can't do shit. They
Oh,
can't
shit.
force
All
me
they,
to
all they
pay.
can do
They
is
can't
just
force
annoy
me
the
to do
hell out of you,
anything.
right? Basically.
They can't evict me. They can't get rid of me. Like they
can just
literally
whine
can't do
like little
anything.
bitches. Yeah.
And
You
the
don't
one
pay
time,
your-
so,
I don't want you to
so-
incriminate or do anything and say anything, but do you pay your dues then?
no, I don't have to pay dues. I never signed a contract with them. My property was deeded to me.
Oh.
I never signed a contract for anything.
Yeah,
so
there you go.
yeah,
Good
no, I
grandfather.
have no. So this is a funny thing, right? So right after it was like 3 months after my wife passed, she had a rose bush that she somehow got to grow. She couldn't grow shit. She had a black thumb. I love her, but she had a black thumb. If she touched grass, it would die. So she got this rose bush to grow, though, right? So they got pissed off because I hadn't done anything with the rose bush in so long, and sent a crew out and cut the rose bush down, and a whole bunch of other landscaping stuff got destroyed in my yard thanks to this crew, right? Tried to charge me $1,000 for it. I sued them.
Good.
And I could actually live off the money I made from that court hearing right there. I mean, just what I made from that for the next 10 years.
Good.
They
Hell yeah.
like they fucked up so bad by trying to do something to my property without my permission.
Right.
And I never signed a contract. And the county actually sided with me, saying since I never signed a contract, I don't owe them any yearly fees, monthly fees, anything like that.
Yeah.
They had no business going on my property.
That you're not part of their
They
little
can't.
glitch.
They can't evict me. They can't. You know, there's literally nothing they can do to me. all
Except
they
for
can do is
giving you
send letters that
yes,
irritate me. That's it. And
Give you
I just
bad
throw those in the
looks.
trash. No, they can't even put a lien on me because there's no legal contract.
Yeah.
So they
Now
can't
you
even
have
do that.
you have your property lines all rightly, because that's one thing that a lot of people.
Yeah, no,
will
I'm
fight for.
perfectly good with my property lines.
Yeah.
Everything that I have is legit and straight up. I don't have anything going outside my area, any of that stuff. You know, it's
So you don't have
no,
to really worry about inviting them to come on your I'm sure you.
Yeah, this is the real question. Do you mow your lawn?
Yeah. Yeah, I actually
do you have a boat, like a big ass boat that just sits in your driveway?
No, I don't have any. See, I've got nothing ridiculous. That's the thing. I've got 2 vehicles in my driveway. One of them was my wife's. I haven't been able to get rid of it because, you know, emotional baggage and shit. And then I've got my truck that I drive, and that's it. I don't have like a whole bunch of, like, I don't have a gaudy setup. The thing is, they don't like the way that I do things because I don't submit to them.
Right. You don't ask
And I
them,
never will.
You don't ask for their approval beforehand of whatever.
Exactly.
See, that's why I'm asking.
Because here's
Sometimes
the idea.
HOA chase away the trashy people.
Cleaner.
To
I
be
gotta ask.
fair, they probably
ask,
don't like
are
my
you a
gnomish
self-sit?
war zone, but aside from that, yeah, I have a gnomish war zone. There's my wife liked yard gnomes, so I got yard gnomes for her. And then one year I turned it into a war zone by 3D printing a whole lot of guns and painting blood all over the gnomes. And yeah, so there's 60 something gnomes in the front yard that look like they've been through battle.
That's
awesome. And,
Cleaner, are
they
you a
probably don't like
soft-sit?
that. Am I what?
A soft-sit. Sovereign
What's
citizen.
No, he's
Oh,
not a soft.
yeah, I don't know. I'm a natural American. I'm a Native American. I was born here in America.
Hell yeah.
Like I was born here in America, so I am by definition a Native American. I don't know what that means.
So, sovereign
Like, for you.
citizens don't. They'll say crap like, "I didn't make a contract with you."
Yeah, like if
so
you
they're-
get pulled over and all that, do you say like, "I have a right to travel"?
Yeah,
No.
the right to. Yeah.
No. No, I'm
You're
not. I'm not ridiculous.
You go to court and you'll bring up that. Oh, are we under commerce law?
Well,
or
I'm
are
just
we
asking. A
under-
lot of the stuff you're
No.
saying
No.
sounds
Well,
very,
I mean,
very
no,
soft-sit-like.
John. Before you even get to that, you have to establish if you're the person or the individual.
Yeah, that's right.
That is true.
Half of the entity that is John.
No.
I can understand the questioning. I heard Zero Gotti and then Gnome Yard War.
Yeah. They probably don't like the gnomes. They probably don't like that. But that's a small, like, in reference to my yard. I mean, that's a small area, and you have to get around the landscaping to actually see it. So, you know, if you're just driving by the property from the street, you can't see any of that. That was just something for me and my wife. Yeah, that's why I say fuck them. I don't really care what they think. Like if you drove by the property, you wouldn't see anything any different from any of the other properties here.
Well, then you're good.
Well, and that's the thing. You know,
Well, that's
they
because
don't think so.
it's a committee of Karens that
Right.
want you to be able to
Right.
say.
Well, fuck the Karens, dude.
They'll
Have
walk
you-
up
have
to your
you-
front
have you-
door. They'll
how much
inspect
water did you
your
put on
stuff
your
like they have
yard
some
and-
power to inspect it, like they're entitled to. And fuck all that. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything outside the norm as far as what anybody can see. So there's no reason for them to be trying to start shit with me other than they don't like that I won't submit to them and pay their fucking fees and all that shit to keep them going. I'm not going to pay an HOA. I don't believe in it. I never have. I never will. It doesn't actually affect the market value of the house. In reality, what affects the market value of the house is the real estate moguls that are deciding how to increase or decrease the property values in neighborhoods so that they can keep on going through the cycle of buying properties cheap and selling them high. I've been here in Houston so long, I've seen it. I've literally watched the cycle happen like 6 times already just in my little area, and I know it happens in other places, you know?
Yep.
HOAs don't actually have anything to do with your property values. I mean,
It's just
if
something
anything,
for like
it's minute.
busybodies to do.
Yeah. They can believe they do, but they don't. And I think that kind of feeds into their power complex issue that they have of why they want everyone to bend to their will and submit to them and all. It's just like, no, fuck off. I'm not listening to you.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I mean, the realistic standard I conform to. All the bullshit they want, no, I don't deal with that.
NVIDIA 47 Ti is only $450, but this one is.
Yeah. JS, if you're looking to buy a new computer, I would wait probably 2 weeks.
No, it's not going to be anytime soon. This is a goal by next Christmas to save up and get one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the 5000 series cards come out literally on the 30th, so you're looking at about a week, 2 weeks, and we're probably gonna see a massive drop.
But
in
I want to
price.
get something like badass, like.
Well, there was a website I was using that you can kind of like build out your PC and see
PC
how you
part
want it
picker.
to be.
I'm on
I think it was it's PC part
Newegg
picker.
has the same shit.
Newegg's got a good one too. Yeah.
The nice thing different, Micro Center actually does too. And if you're close to a Micro Center, you can build it all out with inventory they have in stock, and then go to the store and pick up all your components to go home and build it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're looking to custom build or if you're looking to.
I want to put it
prefab.
together myself, and
Yeah.
and then that way I could like buy the pieces little by little.
Right.
And then just when I
Try
have them
to
all,
try
put
to
it all
stick with
together.
similar chip designers whenever
But the
you
problem,
go to purchase graphics cards, other parts, things like that. Try to stick with similar chip designers like AMD. If you're going with that for the main chip, then try to get the version of NVIDIA cards or Radeon cards that had an AMD in them. You know, things like that.
wait. You realize what you just said?
Yeah. Yeah,
You
I'm
get an
giving
AMD
I'm giving
you get
I'm
an
giving an
AMD chip,
example.
you try to get the
I'm
NVIDIA
giving an
card that matches
example
them.
whether it's
NVIDIA is the competitor to AMD. If you're gonna have AMD, they want to partner with AMD
So if I have
graphics.
an AMD processor, I want to go with a like a Radeon graphics.
Hey,
card.
Josh.
No, NVIDIA's better all around.
but you're gonna want to save your money
it's
up,
like,
Josh.
So it's like
And you just get it all
Intel.
at one
Hold
time.
on, James. It's like I know how much money it costs, James. So it's like Intel, you get NVIDIA, but if you get an AMD processor, you get like a Radeon graphics
No,
card.
AMD, you still get an NVIDIA graphics card.
Jeremy, I think you missed what I was talking about, though. I'm not talking about the manufacturer itself. I'm talking about the chipset design. You know, NVIDIA, yes, NVIDIA and AMD have been competitors. However, NVIDIA, during some of their production models, did use AMD chipset designs for their graphics cards. What I'm saying is you want to go with the same chipset designs because it'll be easier for the math to be processed through that way. If you go with like an Intel base chip and an AMD for your graphics card, there's going to be bottlenecks.
But so when
There's
I'm
gonna be
looking at
issues.
them, it doesn't even say NVIDIA. It says PNY, MSI, ASUS.
Yeah, they do say they will say NVIDIA.
Look at chipset design.
If you're either gonna see what you're gonna see is you'll either see it saying like a GTX, RTX. Actually, I think it's RTX these days.
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna
see
see it say
GeForce
RTX, or you're going to see Radeon. Radeon is AMD. RTX is NVIDIA.
But you're not gonna want to buy all your parts individually, because if you do that, depending on how long you're doing that, the parts could be out of date and may not even
Well,
be compatible.
Yeah, but I'm looking at like very high end stuff that's not gonna like
High-end stuff probably runs out
like this
even
this
sooner, depending on
processor is the
how high-end you're going.
what is this called? The Ryzen 9 950X. It's like
She's gone. I'll address it. I hope that she does cite this video in a lawsuit, and then the judge has to see all of us accusing her of blindly hitting pedestrians.
Right. This is a bad idea.
Yeah,
I don't know that this video. I don't know that this stream would actually work as evidence in any way. It's just audio.
And a lot of the audio is not even there. But if she goes
Well,
to
no,
get it from Aiden's stream,
Aiden has full
Yeah.
audio, so
full audio,
he would be able to do it. But
He
the,
said she got in
the
a
whole
car
thing is-
accident. Me and Aiden instantly unmuted her.
But yeah,
we
there's no,
turned her up to max volume.
there's no
But
video.
it's just audio. You don't actually hear the accident actually happen, or you just hear her saying shit.
Yeah,
we hear actually don't hear any of the other commotion. We literally just hear her.
We were being
So,
such pieces of shit. She was like,
it's
I'm
not real
gonna
evidence.
leave. And we were like, no, don't go.
I know.
Well, no, I actually told JS he needed to get her off the stream.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about me and Aiden. Me and Aiden were being fucking dickheads.
Yeah, and that's
clickbait
actually why I
farming
said you
assholes.
needed to get her out because Aiden was literally just farming her for shit, and if anything, it would get her in trouble.
Yeah.
All he's
Like she
thinking
got on
about
there,
is
I
the
got
clip,
warrants
is
and
the
shit like
clips he
that. Like
can
that's
make
not
out
gonna
of
go well
it.
for her.
Yeah, and
No.
then she says, she basically admitted she's about to leave. That's wild.
Because then at that point she left the
she's-
scene and and that's all on there. So like,
She said she would get rid of all the witnesses too, I believe.
Yeah, she did mention a couple times she was gonna do that.
They were statements of emotional distress. I think it can be forgiven.
And I ain't making
Yeah.
a statement. I'm not showing up at court.
Yeah,
She
I don't
sounded
think
pretty-
the law does that. I don't think the law does
I
that.
don't even know where
Said, I
you
hope,
even go
I
to go
pray to
court.
God that the police call me over
That's
what
what he
happened
should.
tonight. That would be the
I mean,
greatest.
we didn't see nothing.
I mean, I'm
You
not a
would clip farm the shit out of that phone call, and we all know it.
I'm not a lawyer or anything, but I will tell you, at least from what I do know about the law and things like that. For one, she ain't suing him because she ain't gonna be smart enough to do a suit on her own. She's gonna need legal representation. There ain't gonna be a single lawyer that's gonna take her up on that. And the second she tries to submit any of that audio there, the lawyer's gonna say there's too much shit here that actually incriminates you for criminal
The
actions.
audio where she's screaming about having warrants.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
at that point, that makes all of that admissible to a criminal case. Should the police want to actually file a criminal charge on her for leaving
And
the crime?
then the lawyer would be wrapped up in the
And it's a
criminal
pretty
case, which
easy
a lot of
gotcha.
civil lawyers don't want to be involved in.
Basically, what you're saying is she should definitely go through with it.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no. What we're saying
it
is,
sounds like a smart idea.
what we're saying is, she's gonna do what we all know she's gonna do, and that's gonna be some crazy shit.
What is this GeForce RTX 3090 is
Everyone was saying
$1,600.
that she could be going to prison, and I was like, she'll be back next week. I never thought she would be back within an hour.
Probably
Well,
got a
hey,
lot of encore RAM there, Josh.
JS, you
Dude, I
actually,
think
you
I think
actually might want to start.
I think you underestimate how much of an Olympic sport it is for people of her background to run from police.
JS, you might want to consider the 5000 series cards. They're actually cheaper than the 4000 series cards.
So
I don't
my
know.
4090 was $2,500, but
Well,
the
this 4070
5090 is $2,000.
4070
Actually-
Ti is only $500.
I actually went with an even cheaper setup than either of those. I got a motherboard that has two PCIe slots, 32X on them, and I got two GTX 980s, and just SL item. That
Yeah,
works
and
great.
Graphics cards.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
my 4090 will do fucking laps around that shit.
Yeah, and I only spent
This
like
4090
$300 for
is
these two
this
total.
4090 is $1,600. That's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
depends on what you
like
want
the
to do with it.
computer
4K.
that I built on this website, I have like a $800 graphics card picked out.
Like
Yeah.
I
mean-
still pull 120 frames at 4K with no problems. Graphics maxed and all that. Like I don't,
Uh-huh.
you know, I'm not really feeling that I need anything more powerful.
Yeah, like I got a 2070.
I'm just saying, yeah, you can
I got
get
a
by and get you a
2070
cheap ass
Super
computer,
in
but that
mine
doesn't mean that
from
it's going to
2020.
be higher performance and it's going to stand the time of testament. Like,
Yeah, but the thing is that a lot of these times, whenever they do these performance reports and all that shit, they're basing it off of something that they haven't created software wise yet. They're saying that like, okay, yeah, this one it can perform this way with this many triangles and all that other shit, right? But they don't actually have a game that matches that or comes anywhere close to that yet. So what's the fucking point?
well, sometimes they do, but also they're not running they're not running certain test cases. Like, for example, my setup, I'm driving 4 monitors at 1440p, one of which I'm gaming on. Like, there's no benchmark test for that.
I stop at 4.
I don't know. I've got
get
3,
6
but
monitors.
I
I've never-
actually do have 6, but 2 of them
Hell
are
yeah.
for
6
my,
monitors?
2 of them are for my work
Bro.
laptop.
you use mouse without
That's
borders.
crazy, JS.
Have you
People
not
have
seen
What are
have
you
you not
talking
seen my
about?
desk, JS?
Jeremy,
I
do
think I
you
have.
use Mouse Without
Well, I've never
Borders?
seen it from your angle, but I've seen you sitting at it. But
Oh,
Jeremy's
no,
like
no,
the
no.
guy in the Matrix.
Hang on.
Can I ask you a question, Jeremy?
I will
not
post
crazy,
you
though.
some images.
Are you
There's
using
people
a
that
single
has
PC
8.
setup or multi-PC setup, Jeremy?
What about,
four monitors, one computer, and then 2 monitors are my work laptop.
I just want one big curved monitor for like gaming and stuff, and then one of those monitors that you can twist sideways for where I
Like
would
that.
put. Yeah, and then I could have my
I
chat, and I
can't-
could have
I-
OBS, and I could have my audio stuff and
Twist all
monitor
of them
all on
sideways.
that.
I can't really say anything. I own 4 of the original
them don't pivot.
Xboxes. So
Some don't.
But I guess
But-
you could mount them sideways.
Yeah, or you could just go the TV route.
That's what I have right now. Is I have a laptop and I have a TV screen. I just
Yeah,
have
I've got
HDMI to my TV.
I've got 3 cheap Rokus,
Jeremy? Can I
and
ask you a question?
they're great. One of them's that 4K 43-inch. It's not bad. It's a good monitor.
The TVs
you
are
there,
getting
Jeremy?
too
If I
big.
see an
They got
original-
a 98-inch TV.
if I see an original Xbox under 80, I just buy it out of impulse.
Did he just freeze up? Did Jeremy just freeze up? Is he out?
No.
90.
No, I mean, I paused it
90 something inch TV.
GTA. If you tab out of GTA, it just freezes.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
I'm getting a picture of this into JS.
I seen at Walmart they have a 98-inch.
That
Dude, a lot of monitors now are the size of fucking TV
fucking
screens.
ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, but the thing is, with I've noticed that with screens that are designated monitors, they end up costing a lot more, and they don't always actually give you a really good performance increase versus a TV.
Right.
So I switched over to buying TVs some years ago. I think it was about 10 years ago.
Doing that shit where you can hook up your PC to a TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
I mean,
trying to spend too
TVs are-
much on a monitor.
Like I said,
monitors, man, that's what I use. I use
well,
TVs
4K
for
have
monitor.
no issues.
I literally
120
use 2
frames a
TVs
second.
for monitors. So
Well,
it's just
since there's a
fine.
lot of smart guys in here, I'm trying to figure out a problem that I am perplexed by because I've been trying
We're
to
very
connect my
smart.
second monitor, and when it
I
does,
think you're
is my
making
main
a hell of a rash assumption thinking we're smart.
Hold on, let me
my
ask this
main
question.
monitor goes black around the frames,
We are the intellectuals of
and then
America.
the second monitor.
Peter, he's an intellectual.
Guys, let him ask his question. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm
So when I try to connect my second because I just got this new computer for Christmas, so when I try to put my second monitor in, the main monitor that will have like a black like frame around it, and it will zoom out, and then this one will flick in, flick out, and then when I go up top where it has display 1 and 2, it will disappear. It won't let me actually do anything with display settings.
Are you talking about like in the interface that you're using on Windows for the display settings, or the monitor's display settings, like when you're pushing the buttons on the monitor?
No, I'm talking about in the Windows. Yeah.
Hang on. So, are you just?
And I checked
Do both monitors have a
resolution,
picture on them?
What's that?
Do both monitors have a display? Like when you have them connected, are both monitors actually outputting something to display?
I don't know. I mean,
Do you get
like,
picture on both monitors, or is like
No,
one
no.
monitor blank and one has
one monitor it flicks in, flicks out, and the other monitor it zooms out, and there's a black frame around it, and then it's like hard to like mouse up. And then when I go to the settings to display to fix it or do anything with the display settings, it will show 1 and 2 monitor, and then both 1 and 2 monitor disappear.
What's your video card that you're using?
Where do I look that up? I'm not.
You can press Windows key R and then type in CMD, and when the command prompt comes up, type in DXDiag. Or you could just actually in the Windows R, you could type in DXDiag, and it'll tell you in there. DXDiag.
And the theory I have is he's probably not set for like extending the display or something. So it's either
Well, I was even wondering if it
duplicating
was the
or it's
driver.
one monitor's enabled and the other one's not.
I was even wondering if it might be the driver, Jeremy, because I remember a while back ago when the driver packs got updated, some of the display settings got fucked up, and then they came out with an updated driver pack. Both It was on all platforms that this was happening.
Nah,
It's been a while back ago.
multiple displays have been a feature for at least the last, I don't know, 12 to 15 years.
Yeah, it's well longer than that, but yeah.
What was it? I'm sorry, it's
DXDIAG, and then just hit enter, and it should pull up DirectX Diagnostics.
Why does that keep on doing that?
Why does video editing take so much RAM? I don't.
It just does.
Because currently I edit my videos on my phone, like. But I'd like to.
The IT talk is riveting, but John JS,
Well,
did you
it's
see
not
the
much
Destiny
different than the
leaks?
gaming talk. Oh, the Destiny. Yeah, let's go to drama now. Hold on, do we have an answer to John's question yet?
Well, I'm trying to look this. I'm sorry,
I mean, John said he was surrounded by smart people because he knows.
Surprised I brought it up. I figured that you or John were going to bring it up to me at some point.
John knows we all fucks with computers. That's why we're smart people.
It's
We need to get Eternal on here to
I gotta
help
make sure I
John.
get this right because I sometimes miss DRX, right?
No,
Battlefield.
DXDIAG.
DIAG. All one word. DXDIAG.
Oh, okay, I see it there. Okay.
And then it pulls up, it says DirectX Diagnostic Tool, and it'll go through your system real quick, and it'll tell you what everything is. And on the first tab that it opens to is really what we need. It'll have the information there that lets us know what type of system you got set up.
I think it'll
let us know the
open up
process.
Device Manager to get that detail.
Yeah, you probably could. Normally this is just easier for people to get to because Device Manager, some people don't know how to get to it, and navigating to it for some versions of Windows is a pain. in the ass.
Click on the start menu, type device.
Yeah. Well, does that still work on all versions of Windows?
That has worked since Windows.
Okay, so what do you want me to look
at least
up now?
Windows 8. I think it was Windows 7.
What
They
information
implemented
you want me
that.
to look up on the monitors?
Yeah, it's not coming up on mine when I type it. Oh, no, it should say system manufacturer, processor, memory, page, DirectX version. Are you on that screen?
No. Let's see. Let me share my screen. Hold on.
There's different tabs. The first will be system. The second tab will be display, and the display will tell us everything we need to know about what's going on with your display.
Okay.
John, did you try those settings I gave you?
I've tried it and it for some reason it didn't. So okay, let's see here. So there's the desktop mode, right? Is that what you're looking for? Active signal mode, bit depth.
What pulled up for you when you type in
Advanced
DirectX?
display.
It should say DirectX Diagnostic Tool up at the top, the window that popped up.
Oh, direct. Yeah,
It should.
It just goes to a search engine.
What
He's
the
got
hell?
Windows 11.
Yeah, I got Windows 11.
Oh.
So do I go to Device Manager?
You hit Windows key
Yeah.
R, and then you type in DXDIAG, and instead of pulling up DirectX Diagnostic Tool, it actually does a search.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like I said, my old computer didn't have Windows 11 on it, so that's why I'm probably.
Yeah, no, I haven't swapped to Windows 11. I got Windows 10 on mine.
So it's been kind of like a learning curve for me. So you put RD run, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. Just hit start and start typing DXDiag. Just hit the start button and start typing DXDIAG, and it'll show up as an icon in your options.
Does that work in Windows 11? I know that worked in 10, but
Yes.
okay.
Good.
Shit, I don't know about Windows 11, man. I remember when they changed from Windows 7 to.
There's not a whole lot of dramatic changes between Windows 10 and 11. They've added some security stuff. They added some stuff for gaming, but that's it.
Then why did they make it such a push for people to be forced to upgrade it? You know?
So they can make money.
Money?
Know what I have? I must have Windows 10.
It's a support thing. They want to phase out the old operating system, so the longer the more they can get you off of that, the sooner they can phase it out.
Right.
Get you to buy the new one.
Actually, they didn't even. It was a free upgrade. You didn't even have to buy it.
Oh.
I don't know why it's giving me this fit.
I don't know that it still is, but I know when they launched it, just like then when Windows 10 came out,
smarter
that was a free upgrade.
Yeah, I remember that. I have
John
the machine
Moses,
I'm
the
using.
ports in there in
The
the
machine
chat.
I'm using, I got a Windows 7 on it whenever I first
Hold on, I'm
got it,
trying to-
and I've just been using the Windows 7 key, and I'm up at Windows 10 now.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
I bought Windows 11 Pro. I have the
See
license
right
key.
here that there's like this search engine here,
haven't
but
even
I
used
don't
it yet.
know. That's what I've been hitting in there.
I'm literally using the key that's off of Microsoft's website.
DX.
That looks like Black Ops.
No, you gotta click. There's like 3 things streaming in the Discord. You gotta find the right one.
Oh,
I'm doing GTA.
I just see. Where is Oh, there's Mosman's. There we go. Okay.
He's doing DXDIAG.
DXR.
No.
No, DXDIAG.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's DX, not DEX.
See, without the E, like take the E out. Just take the. There you go. That's it. Just like that. Open and run DXDIAG. There you go.
Okay.
Just hit
okay,
it.
there we
Plug
go.
it.
That's probably what my issue was then.
Yes.
Sorry, I have
No, you're good.
audio kind of. Do you want me to?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you're looking for here, cleaner. So.
Yeah.
Display.
Yeah.
So the chip type is the NVIDIA.
Yeah, he has an actual dedicated card. Then it's not a.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, he's got a
Yeah, he has a dedicated video card.
discrete graphics card.
Right. That's all I wanted to know, because the motherboard integrated ones, there were different motherboards had different issues with trying to multi-screen, and yeah, that was an actual thing on some of them. Well, you should. I mean, if you open up your display settings, you should be able to change either of the displays independently, unless you have them set to pair or to mirror.
Right, but here's the thing: you can only do that when you plug in the one, right?
You need them
The other
both
one.
plugged in.
Yeah,
Right.
you gotta
So when that
plug both
happens,
in.
I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, because what happens when I'm showing it through the OBS is it will black out. And Are You Crazy? If he's still here, can tell you that, because I made a video of that.
Yeah, I'm here.
And
Right.
so when I do this, I'll show you. It'll kind of wig out like on this.
It's got something to do with the refresh rate, or the monitors are not compatible, or he's
Yeah.
using the gaming port on the monitor. From the computer to the monitor, it doubles the refresh rate.
Do you see how? Do you guys see how it goes? And then it.
Yeah.
And then it pops
Yeah.
in and it pops out. Pops in, pops out.
I don't think one of your monitors can handle it.
Yeah, it's trying to do something it can't do.
So it probably means that the other monitor.
One of the two monitors is going outside the allowable display range, or else it wouldn't keep resetting.
Gotcha. Okay. So that means that
could
that's probably not
be-
going to work for a second monitor because it's an older.
Maybe,
You can
maybe, but I don't know. The thing is, you can change the hertz, you can change the resolution, and that will get you within the range that monitor can work at. But
downgrade
I'd
your
say look at-
settings on your current monitor to something that's more standard. Like I don't know what you're set at right now.
Like
your
720.
resolution should be perfectly fine, but your refresh rate might be.
He needs to go 59.
Yeah,
He
60
needs
is
to go below
60 is the standard that every monitor supports.
Yep.
It used to be 43 for a long time.
So scale? Are you talking about scale or display resolution?
Resolution.
Yeah, under resolution,
It's
it may
advanced.
have it.
Advanced.
Yeah, I got to unplug this because this thing doesn't. It's hard to.
Well, if you unplug it, you can't set it.
Yeah.
No, you
Well, if he
can.
unplugs it, he can set his current display, and then if it's set
Well,
up to mirror, then it should mirror that.
That's true.
It's
But I don't
kind
know
of
if it's set
odd
up
though.
to mirror without.
His setup, like on my setup, I have where I can set up what the next monitor will be plugged in as, so I don't have to like keep disconnecting and all that shit, and I can turn the monitor on and off through my little NVIDIA thing, the NVIDIA control panel.
Disconnect your other monitor so that your
Yeah.
thing stabilizes.
Yeah, just disconnect it, and then after it stabilizes, change your current setup, and see if you can find where it has the hertz.
It's
so that
under
you can change that.
display, advanced display.
Advanced
display.
There you go.
60 hertz.
Oh, he's set to 60.
Go to
Can
59.
you go down to 43?
59.
I can go to 30.
Try 59. Try 59.94.
Hold on, 59.
Yeah,
You all have a good morning.
there you go.
Yeah, Wally.
Later.
Later, Wally.
Yeah, I mean, now you want me to try to put in the other monitor? then?
James,
Yeah.
once again, James, I stole your woman, Commonwealth W.
Those are fighting words. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Night, Wally. Stay safe, man.
Yeah. So did you see that picture, JS, that I sent you?
Put that dynamic on there, John.
What's that?
Turn your dynamic refresh rate on.
Oh,
See what
that's
happens.
cool.
Hold on.
Holy cow.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's doing it again.
What's with the two mics?
Work and personal.
Oh, okay. And they pick you up from not far away.
So
Why
it
is that going back to
resets it to 60.
So what do you want me
And
to do
then
now? Just try to-
59.9.
Take it down
You
lower.
can show
see
it, by the
anything.
way, so others can see it.
How far, Crazy,
if I
how-
showed it
how-
to
how
you, I
far
don't
should
care if others see
take
it.
it down.
It may also just be the resolution that it's running at. I don't know what the other monitor has for its top end or bottom end, but sometimes if you're outside the limits of what the monitor can support, it'll
Let's
do
go this route.
too.
What is the other monitor?
Yeah, that would be a good question.
Unplug the good one, plug it in.
It's a ONN, because I've tried that by itself and it doesn't. So, but it's an ONN kind of small, like 27.
Can you look on the back of it, and there's going to be some sort of model number.
An ONN TV?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. On the back, it'll tell you the frequency that it typically runs best at. It should have like a native frequency.
12 to 24.
Yep.
There you go. You're running too high a frequency. You need to set the second monitor down to something within that.
I thought it was a monitor. Is it a TV or a monitor, John?
It's
I think
TV.
it's a TV. I think it's a TV. Yeah.
Okay, that's why. Okay, yep, that'll do it.
ONN makes TVs.
Yep, that's Walmart.
They do
I've got
monitors
about 20
too.
of them.
Do
They're
they?
known more for they do, but they're shit.
Yeah, so just go to the display settings, and yeah, you could exit out of the DirectX thing.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
not going to
yeah,
help
yeah,
anymore.
okay, yeah.
That was
And then-
just so that we knew whether you had integrated
Go to
or
24, you said?
There you go, 24. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and then try plugging it in and see if it'll be all right then.
Keep them. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
And what it should be able to do after you get the second monitor plugged in is set the second monitor at 24 hertz and your main monitor at whatever you normally run at, 60 hertz or whatever it is.
All right. Yeah.
You should be able to split the two.
Yeah, I was driving now. So I never had dealt with this issue before.
Yeah, I'm theorizing
Well,
that they're
it
trying
doesn't-
to. I'm theorizing that it's trying to duplicate the display, and so it's trying to duplicate all
Yeah.
of the settings.
And it's
That's what I was thinking, Jeremy. I think he's got mirroring is defaulted on.
Yep.
And so it's just trying to mirror the first display over to the second, and that's why it went back to 60.
Here's what you should do, John: is unplug the big one, plug in the little one, get it working, and then you can get the big one working really easy.
Well, if it'll let you change that 60 to 24 right now, try that. I don't know if you'll be able to get it in
Yeah.
between flashes.
Yeah. Now I'm getting like complete.
Complete what?
Both of them are doing it. Both screens are black, flashing in and flash.
Get your TV working, and then get the monitor working.
So. Damn it.
and it'll stop flashing on you. Because the big one can take all the refresh rates you can throw at it. If that makes any sense at all.
Yeah.
See, the second, it doesn't seem to split the two correctly.
Right.
For some reason, so
It's
that you
not
can
good.
change their settings independently.
He's going to have to set it to extend desktop whenever or something. When he whatever it's called, the verbiage I forget.
Turn the power off on the second one, the TV, and leave it
Oh.
plugged in. See if it'll let you change the settings while it's not on.
Oh,
but
that's
still plugged
smart.
in.
That's you're, that's smart.
Yeah, it's an old trick.
Oh, but it doesn't go below.
Well, but which one is it calling display 2 now? That's the thing.
Yeah, which one have you got turned
there.
on?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so hit identify, and you'll see the number on the screen for which one is
One.
which.
It's one.
Okay.
So this is
Okay.
one. Yeah.
So that's the one. Number 1 would be display 1. That's the one you're looking at now. Number 2 would be the other one.
Okay.
So then you
And
go to your
then-
multiple display setup,
Okay.
and
You don't need to go down and change the refresh rate. On the
would it
you got
does it
highlighted.
split it under refresh rate, under resolution?
Yeah, that's all. They're all
Okay.
separate.
Okay.
So
Then yeah,
display,
go into resolution, and you should be able
Advanced
to
display.
split it under advanced display.
Advanced display. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, lower that bad boy.
Oh, but it's not gonna.
It's only going to let it go down so far. It looks like.
Oh. Is the reason why it was picking up the lower ones is because it was that doesn't make sense though. That's something's up.
Display 2. Where does it show display adapters for display? Yeah, there you go. Display adapter properties for no, not that. Never mind. Where's display 1? Like, oh, okay. See when you were in advanced, go back to advanced, and up at the top of advanced. Yeah, right there. Now up at the top it says display 1.
Display 2.
Swap it. Yeah, so whenever you have display 2 selected, that's the lowest you can go.
Yeah.
See what the lowest you can go on display 1 is. Because it's only going to give you options for what it reports it can do.
And maybe that's what I was doing before is I had that set up as my 1. Because see how it went down to 24?
It could be. That could be. But it's kind of odd that it says this is display 1, and display 1 can go down to 24. Display 2 is the one that should be set to 24, but it's not letting you go down to that.
Yeah.
Because normally it'll detect what the CPU for the TV tells it can process.
Right. And then when I do that, let's see what it does here.
Which monitor do you have plugged up, John?
What's that?
Which monitor do you have plugged up? The TV or the new one?
So the little one is the one that it's still connected to the PC, but it's unplugged.
That's what I'm asking you. Which one are you looking at right now that's working?
I'm looking through my bigger TV, which is
Okay.
it's like
That's
it's
what
a 47-inch TV.
Yeah, you should probably unplug it and plug the other one back up.
Hold
So
on,
you get
hold on.
both of them.
He just said something key here. How many inches is the other TV?
It's like 28.
Try
or
turning
30.
your graphics from 1080 from 1920 by 1080 down to something that's like 720 for the second number.
Yeah, it could be a resolution issue on this.
Yeah,
screen.
I just thought about that when he said
like
it
on the
was a
resolution
smaller
down
one.
here?
Yeah, back where you were at advanced display, we'll have the split, so you have to change like.
No,
Oh shit! Will it
he
even?
can change it under display. All he has to do is have the display selected that he wants to modify. So if he changes the
Oh, okay.
resolution here,
Yeah.
it's going to change for that display.
So what would
Windows
you guys
11, man.
recommend that I put for the display? for
Right
that?
there, 1280 by 720. Just go for the 1280 by 720. That way the math is still there. And
Okay.
then try turning it on and seeing if it still flip flops like it was.
Okay.
And he's got it set to extend now instead of mirror also. I noticed that changed.
Yeah, it can't mirror. It's impossible.
Well, I think as soon as he went
Well, it's
to
not
set,
impossible. He would just have to have both
Well,
they'd have to
monitors
be the
set to
same.
a compatible setting.
He would have to turn the other one down, I think.
Is it?
But being that
working now?
other screen, he said it's 28 inches. Normally screen or TVs that are 32 inches and smaller don't go above 720p.
Right.
Yeah.
So 1920 by 1080 would be too high of a resolution, which would cause exactly the problem he's seeing.
Yep.
So it's
Flashes and-
probably less of the refresh rate and more of the resolution.
So it's still doing the
If
same
it'll
thing.
stay, excuse me. If it'll stay on a minute,
There's
you get
still
the resolution.
something. There's
I
still
mean-
something outside the settings that aren't working right for it.
Jeez.
And it might just be the TV is just not capable. I don't know.
I mean, at 24 hertz, that's a pretty that is a pretty low refresh rate, even for like TVs. Like most of them now are 120, 60, 244, something like that. So
Well, here's the
24 is
question:
pretty
what
low.
happens if you have just the TV hooked up? Does your
That's what I've been
shit
asking.
still go wonky or no?
old TV.
Well, you mean you want me to unplug that from the power? Or
If
unplug
you
the
have your
TV?
monitor disconnected and you only run off of that crappy TV display.
Yeah, the number 2.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's do that then. Okay.
The small one, the old one.
Yeah, Windows should be able to detect the operational range just by going through the settings automatically like it does.
Nope. Still doing the same thing.
What's the same thing?
Is it changing the resolution or the frame rate as it flickers in and out?
The small, as you guys were talking about, just using the cheaper or the smaller TV.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's
Yes.
flashing. And
There's
they don't
something wrong
have
with the
color.
TV. There's something wrong with that TV. It's got specs that are outside what Windows will even let you adjust it to.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
So
check
I
the
need to probably-
before you turn it back off. Check the refresh rate. See if it's on 30.
I can't because it's flashing.
Flashing
Your
too
computer's
fast.
flashing?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Window-
smaller monitor. Yeah.
Windows found some place that it thinks it can run at, but it's not actually finding something it can run at.
And is the menu on your TV say is it limited? Have you set it up yet to do high def on the OMN
Which
TV?
one?
On the
I
OMN
don't know
TV.
if I have.
Hey, hang on.
I don't know.
Does that TV have multiple HDMI inputs?
I bet it
no.
does. No?
I don't know. Let's just see here. Nope, it just has the one.
Wow.
That's older.
Yeah, that's odd.
Well,
Because
I mean, it's a small TV, but I was just curious because, yeah, if the TV has ARC can cause problems when you're connecting it to a
yeah.
computer for display.
Yeah, that's true.
Alrighty. Well, I'll have to.
Oh, yeah, on the HDMI port on that TV, does it actually say like HDMI and then usually it'll say ARC in parentheses next to it?
I'll show you. I'll tell you what it says. It says HDMI in.
That's it.
That's
Just in, doesn't say ARC. There's no
No,
ARC
and then there's a
in
VGA
parentheses.
port, and then there's the power plug port.
Okay.
VGA port? Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an older one.
Here's that right.
Here's wait a minute. Here's you a fix, man. Here's you a fix. Go to Best Buy or hop on
Yeah, go get
Amazon.
There you
and
go.
get you a HDMI to VGA adapter.
Yeah.
They're like $10. I just bought one.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I think I got
do
two for
have
like
that.
$6.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I do that because yeah.
Well, if you can find that and plug it in, that will change the display settings.
Okay. That's what
Good
I'll have to
call.
work on when I get back.
Or you could just get a cheaper, like used, newer TV.
Yeah, or you could just buy a monitor.
Yeah. If I need But I have a philosophy. I try to use stuff as much as I can. So, for example, the older computer that I just had, it just crashed. I bought it in 2017, and it just crashed right before Christmas. So.
Shit, that ain't that old. The PC I'm using right now with the two GTX 980s, I put this thing together like 14, 15 years ago, and it's
Right.
still running. It's running 4K shit right now and no problem.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Actually, it might not have been 14 years ago. It might
But
have
a
been
lot
like
of newer
12.
computers don't seem to last as well as the older ones in some instances. So. depending on how it's built.
Well, I think and I've seen this a lot in offices and places where people really don't understand anything about how vacuum cleaners work.
Yeah.
But you can take a vacuum cleaner and clean out the fan or refrigeration unit or whatever you've got on your computer that keeps it cool, and normally that'll bring the computer back to life. It's amazing how much heat control actually screws your computer up if you don't just clean it out.
Oh yes, and it's same for like game consoles as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
That was one of the things that really killed the first. Oh man, when they
No,
used to have the red rings so bad with the
What I do is
360s.
I take my computer out on the
360.
porch and I use a
That was
inflatable mattress
360
air
red ring.
pump just to blow the air through it.
Yeah, I've got a little pancake compressor that I put down to 25 psi and I blow it out.
You should not use a compressor.
No, typically you shouldn't, but if you've got one with a wide enough nozzle that it
not-
reduces the pressure,
It's not the nozzle, it's not the pressure. Those
the
things
humidity.
actually, those things, yeah, they build up moisture
Yeah.
inside, and you're literally blowing.
Yeah, this one doesn't. This one doesn't pull. It has I have a moisture filter on.
I
the
gotta go,
input.
but thanks for having me on, Josh. Thanks everybody for your help.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
Sure.
Yeah, have a
I'll
good
give
one.
it
Have a
quick
great
snap.
one.
By the
Have
way,
a great one, John.
By the way, John.
Take care.
Later, John.
I want to correct you on one statement really quickly.
I'll put your link in the
Okay.
chat.
When you said you're on here with a bunch of intelligent people, I will say I'm educated, but I am educated enough to know I am not intelligent. There's a fuck ton of shit I don't know.
Yeah, I won't even argue that.
John,
Yeah, I'm
I bought one of these monitors. I put you a link in chat. They're pretty damn decent, I have to say.
Okay, cool, awesome. I'll
They're
check
like
that out.
130.
Thanks, are you?
You're welcome.
There's so much I don't know.
The like the Roku TVs are pretty cheap and they're pretty good.
Yeah.
I've got two of those.
For what he's doing, he could buy a monitor for $50. He's running 1080p resolution. You can get a
Yeah, that's
simple
true.
IPS display, like an Acer brand or something like that, for $55-$60. That'll give him exactly the same resolution and be the close to the same size.
Yeah.
That's John Mosman's link in the chat, guys. Go check out his channel. Yeah, he said 4070 Ti if you're on a budget. They're like $1,500.
That's way over my budget for a
Wait,
computer.
JS.
Take the TI off.
That's just
Don't
video.
don't price graphics cards right now. I'm telling you, in 2 weeks, all those prices are going to change.
Because a new one comes out, so that
Because the 5000 series are dropping on the 30th of this month.
right, and then you could still get the 4070, but it'll just be cheaper later on. Yeah, a lot of this stuff will probably be.
Yeah, those are all the later.
economy,
Those are all the
man.
later gen cards. So the 5000 series are what everybody's going to jump to, and those cards are cheaper compared to what the 4000 series cards were when they launched. So
Oh wow!
you're going to see a pretty dramatic drop in prices.
And that's
I theorize because that's how it always goes in the past.
Oh yeah.
That's like
it
the
does.
main thing
And
that
then
gets.
Trump's economy is going to help.
That's
probably
like the
gonna be
main
your
thing that
fucking
gets outdated, right? Is the graphics card, like or maybe your processor.
I would say your operating system if you're using
Well,
Windows.
an operating system, but your motherboard and your RAM and your power. Your
I mean,
cooler,
listen to
all
what
that
I
stuff.
just said about my PC setup, though, JS. Like, I'm running a 12-year-old PC setup. I'm running 4K at 120 frames a second with graphics maxed out, no problems.
It depends on the
So
game you play. It
it,
depends on the games you want to play. There are games that are heavily CPU intensive, and there are games that are heavily GPU intensive.
yeah, I haven't had an issue with
So,
any of them.
look at the game, the specific games that you're looking at playing today, and go research which one are they more reliant on, graphics or processor. That's going to be your main bottleneck to focus your effort into. Or if you just say I want to play everything, then just put everything into both.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
play a
I'm
mix of all kinds of things.
I'm admittedly stupid, so like when I go, I walk into Micro Center and I just find the sales guy in the build your own section. I say, "Hey, buddy, I'm gonna make your day." And like I want the whatever Intel processor is the top of the line at that day. Whatever right now the 5090 when it comes out, that's going to be the card I'm going to be buying. So I'm going to go for that and whatever the top Intel processor is, and then I'm going to build the system around those two components.
Yeah.
Okay.
And something else, if you get talked into going for a liquid cool system, there's nothing wrong with them actually. But if you go with a liquid cool system, you don't have to get this like megalith fucking liquid cool system. The fact that you're using liquid instead of air, instead of gas, already cools it like 10 times faster. You don't have to have a huge liquid cool system.
Okay.
Don't go custom loop.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
There's no
What's
need
custom?
to
Completely submit their PC in liquid.
No. I said
No.
custom loop would be where basically you have a water block that you install on your graphics card, a water block that you put on your processor. Then you've got a reservoir and a pump that is pumping all of those through piping that goes in between all of those things. It's at that point it's a closed custom loop, and while they're great, they work really well. The issue is you have to flush those things every 6 months. Otherwise, they start growing algae and things like that, and then they clog up. And then at that point, then you have to dismantle the whole thing, open up your water box, clean out all the filtration inside that. It's just not worth that effort. It's been proven
Probably
time
just
and time
buy a
again.
new water box.
It's been proven time and time again that a simple AIO, which is still liquid cooling, works just fine. It matches just as well as a custom loop. The only difference is when you have AIOs, you have to make sure you facilitate enough room for the
airflow,
radiator and fans. Well, the radiator and fans for the AIO.
But I mean, that's the thing though. It doesn't really take up that much room. So, it's all. Do you want to have to keep maintaining the damn thing constantly, or would you like set up where you just kind of vacuum it out once a year and you're good?
Yeah, I was looking at these liquid cooled ones.
Yeah, they get crazy. That's what I was saying. Don't go off the rabbit hole of trying to get a whole super gigantic custom loop setup. Even if you end up getting one that is a custom loop and you don't mind maintaining the liquid, I mean, I
How do
wouldn't
I
get a
know
massive.
How do I know if it's custom loop? Because this says like Corsair IQ H150 Elite XT liquid CPU cooler AF120.
Do they have a picture of it?
Yeah.
You got to look at it basically.
You would know.
And
Hang
you'll see
on.
a node on one piece and then the cooler on
It's
the
a
back.
little box with two tubes coming out of it, and it goes to a row of what looks like 3 fans or 3.
No, that's an AIO.
Yeah.
It's still liquid cooling, but it's an AIO.
Yeah.
That's not a custom loop.
That'd be fine. That'd be low maintenance, and you'll still be getting like 10 times the cooling you would with just air.
Well, it's no maintenance other than periodically blowing out the air like you would normally do with any kind of air cooling.
So you don't have to take that one apart and
you pull
change the water or whatever. Does it even use water?
No, it's a oil-based watery liquid.
Yeah.
It's some kind of like mineral oil or something like that.
Yep.
It works good though, but you never have to clean the shit out.
Well, you're not supposed to. You open it up, you're letting the gases out, and you never put it back.
Yeah. And they're cheap too. So if anything actually goes wrong with it, you can just order a replacement real cheap online. They're like, I don't think I've seen them go for more than like $50 or $60 for the small AIO setups.
Yeah, they don't have to be.
Have you seen some that are expensive? Like just a regular AIO?
Well, I don't know about regular. To say mine was $300.
And I don't care so much about the graphics looking super perfect, realistic in the game as much as I care about speed and it running smoothly and me being able to multitask and do a bunch of things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a I'm a bit retarded when it comes to my stuff. Like this is, I don't.
You just
I
get
don't-
all the best, everything the best.
I do.
I'll-
I do. I'll
I'll
go
say
drop.
this.
I dropped $7,000 when I built this computer.
Whew.
When
Well, you just be better out there just going and getting a mid-range computer for about $1,000 and you're good. You don't have
No,
to build it. or nothing.
I wouldn't even say that. You should always pay attention to what type of computer you're getting. People build these computers in the most retarded ways ever. I've seen a laptop that has GDDR6 on it, and the RAM on the motherboard itself is DDR3. I mean, it bottlenecks it down so damn bad the motherboard will burn out. It's like there are some things you need to pay attention to for sure. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at $4,000 for the computer and 2 monitors.
That's
Yeah,
where
my
every-
PC works just fine though, and it's only
Yes.
a little bit over $1,000 PC.
That's what'd you say, Jeremy?
That's my PC.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to come in at.
That's pretty.
What's pretty? What are we looking at?
RGB.
Oh, you're showing it on
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Is
So
it
you
UV or
don't-
just natural purple?
That's actually red and blue, but the
No shit.
camera doesn't. Yeah, the camera doesn't pick it up right because it's just flipping around all over the place between red and blue.
Yeah.
So those 3 fans is your graphic card?
What you're looking at
the
is
black ones.
is
Yep.
At the bottom? Yeah.
Yeah.
the bottom. Yeah,
And then the 2 black tubes is the liquid cooling. That's your cooling.
that's coming out of the CPU block that has
Yeah.
the LCD display in the back.
Yeah, what's the little
Hey,
LCD display in the back?
You
What is
missed
that?
it.
Yeah, that's just my that's
Temperature.
my CPU cooler.
Is that your temperature right now? 54 Celsius?
When I took that photo, that's not
I can't
tonight.
even read it.
That's Jub, right? Scratch my paint.
Hey, I'm
That's a
about to
nice
show
looking
y'all.
setup, bro. That's a
I'll
nice
show
looking
y'all
setup.
a raccoon.
Jub,
All
you
right.
missed it. Fucking cat crashed her car tonight into like 3 pedestrians and killed them all.
No.
There were no survivors.
On stream?
She
On
ran
stream.
over
On
some
stream,
people,
bro.
and
On
On
one
stream,
of them
she
went
got
to
hit by
jail.
a
Audio
car.
was on
and then-
stream.
Yeah.
Clip that.
Clip it. Where's the raccoon?
Yeah, Chino, you got it, dude.
3 cosplayers all dressed as Spider-Man.
Oh, he's not there no more.
She launched him onto the roof.
Go get him.
He's somewhere up ahead. I'll see if I can find him. I'm kind of scared because I've heard if you see him out during the day, that means they could be rabid.
Sometimes they could be. They could be.
Yeah.
It's not
doesn't
always
look it,
100%, but I wouldn't go near them during the day anyway, just because they'll be a little more ornery.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's standing. He was up on the dumpster, fucking eyeballing everybody.
Yeah. Yeah,
People drink water.
trash pandas aren't fun to encounter during the day.
I love them. I just love a raccoon, the look of them and everything.
What time's the bare
baby
knuckle boxing
ones.
start tonight?
8 my time, so whatever that is. It's good. It's got a lot of
That's
ex-UFC
6.
guys, but it has a lot of BKFC legends, you could say.
How long do they usually go for?
Similar, but like not as long to a UFC fight because I think each fight's only like 10 minutes long.
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch it while I stream because there's no UFC tonight to watch. So
Bro, it's brutal. People get cut up and stuff. It's
I know.
awful.
I've watched one of them before.
Yeah, I wouldn't sign up for that shit.
JS, Amanda Thomas
saying
was
one day
switching
he's
up
gonna
on you,
show
bro,
up.
tonight.
I know. She's a traitor.
He was in the Aiden chat getting love, dude. They were all like, Amanda Thomas, join the AIDS gang.
I saw it. I was looking at it in there.
Aiden is the AIDS gang.
Yeah, somebody in VC VK called him the AIDS gang.
That's what they call. That's what they call us chatters. Is AIDS gang.
Wow.
They spam their shit. With like
Oh, they
AG
call
for L.
themselves that? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Damn.
4L AIDS gang for life.
AG4L.
Fuck. That's ridiculous. Do they all actually have AIDS?
Probably.
I think they all do have AIDS. That's what I heard.
Oh my god, I was making a joke.
To subscribe to the channel, actually, you have to produce the medical documents.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's rough. That's rough.
But yeah, no, earlier, I know you were doing IT talk. Dude, Josh, what do you think of the Destiny leaks? I gotta get your opinion on it.
I guess, I mean, I wouldn't really care if it was just any streamer, but since it's Destiny
Here's your trash panda.
and he's a
Kuma's be
big,
cooming, bro. Kuma's be fucking cooming, bro. What do we expect?
yeah, it's not
No, I mean, the
surprising.
revenge porn is like, this shit's way further than just the dick sucking video now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
I mean,
dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck everybody expected, bro. It's just funny that dude like criticizes people like Andrew Tate, and I'm like, bro, you do exactly the same shit.
yeah,
It's just all a bunch of fucking Kuma DJ and bullshit, dude.
Yep.
But
I don't think
happened in that same night. I watched the South Park episode about
Oh,
like
shit, he got
sex
in.
addiction episode where they're like the biggest problem is that you got caught.
What the
And they
fuck?
give
He
the monkey
swims
the
in your
money.
swimming pool?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he does.
They give the monkey the money and he starts fucking all the female monkeys and then they all throw shit at him and he starts apologizing on his podcast.
Yeah.
I was like, that's gonna be
what is that?
Destiny
Oh, that's a
soon.
raccoon.
That's the trash panda, man.
What did he go? He went there for something. He wouldn't have just gone in
He's
there
looking.
for no
He's just
reason.
looking for food.
I hear a lot of people saying they think, or
I'll play it
Easy was
again.
asking, do you think that he can come back from this? And everybody's like, no, he's not coming back. I
No,
don't
he
think
will.
so. I
He's
don't
fine.
think people.
His
His
community
fans aren't
is
gonna
completely
care.
destroyed. Like his
Dude, don't
orbit
you
is
think-
fucked. He will come back. He has his own dedicated website, but like
Yeah,
his
he'll
little
be
orbit of
fine.
content creators that surround him are completely gone.
Okay, my question would be: do you guys think that he's immune from doing shit where eventually people with respected followings are gonna be like, "We're done with this fucking dude"?
No,
Or do you guys really
he's gonna
think
lose.
he's just
He's
like,
gonna lose
in, like,
people.
current
He's
era.
he'll survive it.
infallible and he can just fucking do whatever he wants and come back? Do you think there will be
I
no
would say
repercussions
nowadays it
for all
would
of
be
it, though?
easier for him to come back than it would have been like 10, 15 years ago.
Because white people get more passes than anybody.
Oh
Trump
my
pardoned a
God.
pedophile.
Here we
Oh,
go.
fuck, here we go
child
with the
pornographer.
racism. What's up, him tight, you big
Here we
bitch?
go, Freddie.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, to
It's
be
common-
honest
it's
about it,
common
like
these days that the
Bosch
president is
had
pardoning
his folder
all-
leaked where he
all-
literally had lolly porn in it, where a lolly's getting fucked by a horse, and he just ignored it for like 4 months, and his career's completely fine now.
Wait, who did that?
Damn.
Bosch.
Oh, well,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
dude, they're all fucking terrible, bro.
these people are.
Yeah, that's
little
what I'm saying. It's like I
demons.
probably won't watch him, but I doubt his like dedicated viewers are gonna stop watching him.
We're in
And
the
like if
age of
Destiny
protect
makes
the
a
white
funny
man no
enough,
matter what.
if he makes a funny enough comeback stream, I'm going to watch it. I'm not gonna be like, well, I'm not watching this because he did
you be
something
quiet. You
immoral.
guys have fucking Diddy, bro. Calm your fucking ass down, bro. Don't you come with your bullshit.
Right.
Come and make it racist here again, bro.
You know, Diddy's producer, the one turned him gay when he was little. It started with the white people a long time ago. Boy.
No,
so you
bro,
don't blame
no.
the-
Don't come with your racist bullshit, bro. Come on,
Oh,
we're having a
yeah.
constructive
It didn't start
conversation
with
right
Diddy.
now.
It started way before Diddy. Maybe Epstein.
Okay, well then you
Trump's
just
best friend.
Whatever, bro.
then you just
Yeah, y'all give him passes when it's Trump's best friend.
Yeah, you literally giving Diddy a pass, bro. You're not even fucking realizing what the fuck
I'm not
you
the
just
one
said,
hollering
bro.
free Diddy. If you look, it's,
Yeah, no.
Freddie,
Diddy did
almost
nothing wrong
every
to him, bro. He's
PDF
just a black
file-
man that got corrupted, bro.
almost every
Diddy did
PDF
nothing
file
wrong,
got
bro.
corrupted or traumatized when they were a child by somebody. So you're just nullifying all of the or
Yeah, dude, it's fucking
No, you're
retarded,
normal
bro.
all
Who was the
PDFs.
original though?
No, you're normalizing all the PDFs if you thinking you're no better than a pedophile.
what?
Yeah,
Stop
you're
saying
not
that.
even
Say
making
PDF
sense
file.
right now, dude. Freddie,
You-
calm
you
down, bro.
can't.
Y'all
Man,
give
you-
too many passes, bro.
I never said I.
Slap
What,
on the wrist.
Well,
for
that's
what it is
that's the
already
thing,
is.
Freddie. Is I don't think
Slap
like
on the wrist
Destiny's
is
gonna
already a
get a Destiny's not gonna get a pass in his community.
you're
Yeah, y'all
attributing
gonna
a
give him a
JLP
pass.
quote to me.
Yeah.
I don't say
He'll get a
that.
pass.
JLP says that.
like
You
Freddie,
are a
Freddie, can I
JLP
ask
believer.
you?
Shut up.
Can I ask you one question? Just one question. Do you really believe it has more to do with race or more to do with just like bad
It has
people
to do
doing
with
bad
race.
shit?
It has to do with
I
race.
know who the fuck
Everything in
Destiny
Joe
is.
Freddie's mind has to do with
Well, no,
race,
Cleaner,
bro.
to answer your question, Freddie doesn't even know who Destiny is.
Hold on.
When you sexually assault a child, you get a slap on the wrist. That's the white
Freddie,
thing.
you got to stop saying those. You
Bro.
can't say essay
Bro.
or PDF
Yeah,
file.
you can't.
Oh
you
my
can't,
God.
You can't say certain things.
Trump's in
on,
office, right? Trump won for freedom of speech,
bro,
right?
bro, listen,
Well,
We
for
still don't have
Facebook,
freedom
but
of
it hasn't
speech.
happened on YouTube yet.
Let's fuck up Jason's platform, Freddie.
I'm telling you.
Fuck up Jason's platform, bro. Come on, respect, dog.
Listen, hold on, man. Hold on. Be fair to the guy, okay? The
Yeah,
thing
you can
is,
say pussy.
Freddie, you and I both know there is some level of racism that lives in the fucking world. I'm not going to deny that, and I know you won't either,
Tell
right?
your buddies. Your buddies
All right,
you
listen,
talking to
hold on.
online all night don't believe it.
Everybody in the whole fucking world
You
is
talking
racist.
to the
Freddie, you
motherfuckers all night that
dumbass.
don't believe it,
Chill
though.
just a second. I'm trying to help JS save his stream here.
Here's the
all right?
preview for fight
Just
night.
Give me just a second here, okay?
No,
Freddie,
it ain't. You can't
we
save
can-
JS if they
hold
don't
on.
believe it, pussy. Can't save
Hold
your
on.
show. Quit trying to
Did you
save
see
your
how
show.
civil the conversation
hold
was
on,
all night?
Freddie,
except
hold
for-
on.
Because he's trying to fucking save your show when you don't believe in racism.
I know. I don't. It
Then
doesn't
quit
matter
talking
what
to
he
Josh.
believes. Doesn't
Quit
matter what
talking
he
to
believes.
Josh. He's a big
I'm
man.
not trying to. I'm not trying to talk for him.
He's a big man.
I'm
Let him
not
talk
trying
for
to talk
himself
for
then.
him. Okay. I'm not trying to talk for him. I'm trying to get you to understand something here.
Why are
Just
you trying
real
to
quick.
get me to understand something? Who are
Right.
you?
I know I think you may
Who
already
are you?
understand
Who
it.
are you?
I just want to
Are
say
you gonna
Tina, this
tell
is
me
not
to
gonna work,
disavow
bro.
it?
You know,
Tina, what you're trying to do right now is not gonna work, bro. Can you be fair? Can you be
No,
fair with me
no,
here?
because you're
He's
nobody.
not.
No,
I
dude,
just
Tina,
I
what you're
only
trying
want
to
to
do
know.
will not
I
work,
only
bro. He's
want to
not
know
logical.
if you
He's
understand
not logical.
Yeah.
I only
No,
want
I
to know
am
if you
logical.
understand.
You already said you know
Just a
racism exists,
suggestion
right?
here.
Right.
If you know
I agree
racism
with you.
exists, there's
I
nothing
agree
else
with
to
you.
talk
It
about.
does. Yeah. Hold
Yeah,
on.
there's nothing
Hold
else
on.
to talk
Hold
about.
on. Hold on. Hear me out, and maybe you'll agree. You might actually agree with me
Then why say it?
because I want to know your take.
No, if you already know I might agree, you know my take.
No, I don't. Not until you say it.
Say something.
So
Go ahead.
let me say it real quick. Would
Yeah,
you
white guilt.
agree? Would you agree that black people that are making streams and white people that are making streams seem to be held to different standards?
Sorry. No, I don't agree.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
YouTube
Really?
standards is the same for everybody. You get banned for a copyright restriction. Everybody got the same YouTube restrictions.
But I've seen some all black
Okay.
streams where they have a lot of viewers watching, and they're just going off.
Dude,
They're
some
saying
of the
everything.
Hey, y'all pussies. Y'all pussies.
Here's
Y'all
the
worried
thing.
about
Some of the
copyright
words,
restrictions.
some of the words that you've said today, right now, since you jumped in,
They'll
would
say it on
actually
a black
get a
stream.
white person's
They'll
stream
say
shut
it on a
down
black stream.
instantly.
No,
I
they'll
get
say
that
it on
they
a black
will.
stream.
I get that they will, and they'll get away
I
with it.
think white people are tired of
Yeah,
white
but
people
bitches like
censoring
you,
themselves.
Freddie, are gonna report the fucking white
White
streams
people
if
are
they
scared
say
of,
the same shit.
I'm telling you.
being censored. So and people
See?
in general,
This is why I
both
asked you the
races,
question, because I wanted to
are
know if
tired
you
of
agreed or
pussy.
not.
I said no. That was
Yeah.
the answer to my question.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I see, and I understand now how how you have a misconception of how the world actually works.
Do you have
don't,
any proof?
You don't understand.
Do you
Yeah, I
have any
do.
proof?
Facts, man.
Yeah, I do. I
Tina,
actually
ain't got
you're
no
wasting
fucking
your
proof.
fucking
Shut
time
up.
trying to talk
Tons
logic
of
with
proof.
Freddie, bro.
You full
Tons
of
of proof.
shit. Oh, full of
Tons.
shit.
Okay, hold on.
What's
I can
up,
prove it
Chino?
right now.
Man.
Right
Yo,
now,
what's up,
I can
guys?
prove it.
Yo, can I say something real quick to
I
Freddie?
can prove it right fucking now, real
If
quick
you
and
can
real easy.
find,
You can
if you
try.
can find a black
Freddie,
YouTube video,
Freddie,
you can do
Freddie,
a reaction to the
Freddie,
same video. Play
if-
that
if
same
a-
video on
Freddie,
your channel.
Freddie, is it
Yo,
okay for a
Freddie.
white person to use the N-word?
Yo, Fred.
Yeah, if they want a black eye, go ahead.
Oh, it's okay now? Yeah, now I know
told
that
you,
you're
that's
not
been
speaking out
okay
of your
with
own
me.
logic.
Hold on.
You're
I can't
You're
wait for y'all to go
definitely
some
not.
nuts.
No,
You're
right?
definitely
Wait
not.
for y'all to go
Black.
some nuts.
And I
bro.
told you,
Y'all
Definitely
can't
being
lie to me.
dog.
Get away with a lot
Cleaner,
more.
he said you
No
want
way.
black.
No
Everybody's
way.
saying it at the same
fucking
time.
close the card on them.
Just
I
saying.
can't
No
wait
way.
for y'all to
I'm
go
gonna
some
grab
nuts.
some coffee. Y'all tear this trash up.
I can't wait for y'all to grow some nuts.
Go ahead, Chino.
Hey, Freddie, shut
Why?
the fuck up.
Except that you're gonna teach us how to grow nuts. Were you a woman first, and then you fucking grew nuts and became
Y'all
a
the
man?
ones
That's
can't say
gay,
what y'all
bro.
want to on the internet, crying about
That's
black
gay,
people
bro.
having
That's
the free
gay,
will
bro.
and
You
saying
grew
what they
your
want.
nuts. That's gay, bro. You a
Y'all
woman.
pussies.
Nasty ass. Nasty ass.
Who's nasty,
Good nuts,
motherfucker? I live
dude.
in
You got
Beverly
no
Hills.
idea
What
Man,
you
who
talking
pissed
about?
in your cornflakes this morning? You came in here in bad mood.
Yeah, man. What the hell's going on?
Because
It was a nice civil
y'all turn
conversation, and Freddie comes in, and Freddie's
tell
got
y'all where
nerve
y'all
to
at
shit
right
on.
now. Y'all sit up Saturday nights talking about games and IT, and all these white boys ain't making babies. You know what I did last night? I got some
What's
pussy
wrong
last
with fucking games, bro?
When the last time y'all got some pussy? I know
When the
y'all
last
wasn't
time you
fucking
got
last
pussy
night.
that
Y'all
you
been on
didn't
the
pay
phone.
for from a dirty hooker, bro?
Literally getting mogged by Lamar from GTA 5 right now.
When the last
James, I
time you
know you
didn't
ain't
pay
getting
a
no pussy.
man for a bit of sucky, Freddy?
James, you wake up on hard again crying.
So bounce then. If you feel
Y'all
like
giving
you
him a
like
pep
what's
talk
going
about
what's
some
get
pussy
talked
and y'all
about,
ain't even
bounce. You
getting
have
none.
free will, right? Bounce.
Wait. Can we go back to that, dude? I love the idea that James wakes up hard crying.
Fat all night.
What did you do to help the community today?
There's about
What did
a
you help your
million-
community with?
There's about 1 million groups of 10 white boys online all night. Kumbaya. No babies are being made.
Freddie's just mad because he sees there's some viewers here tonight, so he had to come
No,
in.
he saw white people having fun and he had to come be racist up in here quickly.
It's morning time. What the fuck are y'all talking about? I wake up in the morning and turn on my TV and I see bullshit and I say, hello, I didn't stay up all night for y'all, buddy. This is morning in LA.
Well, then how do you know that we've been talking about IT and video? We were talking about video games like 4 hours, like 3 hours ago.
I done took a shower. I done heard
he's been
y'all
watching
talking
for
about IT
hours,
right
dude.
before I came in here.
Stop lying, Freddie. You ain't take no
You
shower.
really let
You know
AIDS
you
gang
haven't. You
down.
haven't taken a shower in about a month.
Freddie, you need to move your mattress away from the wall. That way you have multiple sides to get off the bed.
I got multiple sides to get up on already.
Yeah, he's just got the one side.
No, I got multiple sides. I got a big room.
That's why it's always the wrong side of the bed. You got up on the wrong side of the bed. Somebody pissed in his weed.
Freddie, you need to get yourself an adult bed and stop sleeping in a fucking 8-year-old race car bed, bro.
Nobody even knows what you said,
feels
buddy.
king size, bro.
Nobody
Let's
even
start,
knows
let's
what
start
you
this
said.
real simple so Freddie can be happy and not feel left out. Freddie, what would you like to talk about? Since you don't want to talk about games or IT stuff or any other bullshit that all
I
these
want
white
to talk
guys are
about
talking
Trump.
about.
I want to talk about Trump pardoning
What is your
child
topic of choice?
pornographer photographer. Can we talk about Trump pardoning the
Bro,
child
you see what I'm
pornographer
saying? This is
photographer?
just gonna get fucking ridiculous now, bro. There goes the fucking conversation.
Are we gonna give him a pass?
We can talk about that. We can talk
Freddie,
about
can
that.
you
if
say
we
one
get
thing
straight
that's
up.
not racist, bro?
Pardoning his
Do you have any
family
takes that aren't
and
based on
Weston
race,
Geek
bro?
and everybody else. We can talk about that. As
What's
long
the
as
what's the name of the
Can we
guy,
look
Freddie?
at the numbers of how many black men are locked up for SA crimes compared to white? And
Yeah,
I'm
look it
half
up. I
black,
bet you.
and I'm saying
I bet you it's a double compared to double.
you're
white
Freddie,
blazing,
can you talk about anything that's not
But
racist, bro?
the crime ain't even that long, actually. So they won't be in there that long because of the way of who does it, mostly. Anytime most whites do a crime, it's not a lot of time for that crime.
Freddie, can you say one thing that doesn't involve fucking race for once, bro?
It sounds to me like all you want to talk about
Biggest
is
racist on
bullshit,
time.
Freddie.
I'm just saying this
Oh,
because Freddie
oh,
shut up
okay.
with this poor
What's the name of the
meat
guy?
thing.
Josh wants to know.
It's a J6.
That's why we never get nowhere.
Freddie's saying it's
the
one of the
J6er?
J6ers. And
Oh
this is
yeah,
some
you know what it is.
yeah, I'm sure it's
Nobody talks about it. Like when
what's the
I had
guy's
to tell
name?
you
Let me look into
Trump
the
didn't
guy
put his hand
because
on his Bible. When I had to tell you Trump didn't put
I
his
mean,
hand
I
on the
see
Bible, y'all know
MSNBC
about it.
says Trump pardons a child beep. And I know you
Yeah.
just gobble up whatever the mainstream media tells you, and it's probably bullshit.
Freddie, did you even read the article, or did you just read the headline?
I did.
Headline.
Yep. He two of them assaulted officers. One of them had was a child pornographer photographer.
Yeah.
I heard that too, Freddie.
Mm-hmm.
Did you even read the article, or did you just read the headline?
Somebody's got the stream playing in the background, and it's
It was a replay there, Freddie. Don't back to me.
Not me.
Fuck, dude.
It's okay. I know y'all gonna give him a pass.
I heard that too, Freddie.
But
He ain't gotta put his hand on the Bible.
You know what, Freddie? I'll tell you what. I'll give a pass just because it'll piss you off.
Nothing pisses me off.
I
I
mean,
laugh at
I
y'all.
mean, just I look at it like
Freddie.
this. Like,
Except
if he-
people
I'm gonna say it like this,
Except
Freddie.
people's skin color. Skin color
Anyone that
pisses you off
commits
a whole lot,
SA,
Freddy.
they should be taken out and pow, Freddie.
There's not even an article. It's
They
just
should
one
be
video
taken out,
MSNBC did from.
it's not even art.
I can't even find an article on it to read. All I see is a video.
You know why?
Literally so goaded. All he has to do is join and say the white man is
Heinous
evil, and
crime.
everyone just fucking.
Nothing makes Freddy more mad than skin color, bro.
Anything, if anything, they said TikTok is only letting Republican shit play.
From doing that.
They said TikTok is only running
Also-
off of Donald Trump right now. They said it's supposed to be banned. The law says it's supposed to be banned, but Trump said if they only show Republican propaganda, they can keep it up. There's no Democratic propaganda on TikTok anymore.
That's a good point, Freddie.
Yeah.
I don't understand the problem.
Dude, every link takes me to the same video of an MSNBC host talking about it. And he's not a photographer. He was a user
You think
of...
Fox News is going to cover that, Josh? Do you really?
Well, CNN should or something else. I need something else. I need to see the name of the guy, and then I want to look into the guy to see what you're talking about, because I think it's probably bullshit.
Right. And Trump didn't pardon him if the guy did it from that.
He didn't pardon him for that. He pardoned him for the J6 stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you're lying. Trump said pedophilia is good. You know it.
He pardoned
You
Ross
tweeted it.
Ulbricht. All right, we got. If you guys can't,
Don't say that word, guys.
we gotta.
Hey, Freddie. Hey, Freddie. You a punk.
Watch streamers drop the N word on stream. I feel like you're a bit more paranoid about words than.
I know, but
Nope, I'm not paranoid about no words. I'll say any word you want me to say. It's
Like
just
Turkey,
more censoring
Turkey
people.
Tom drops the N word like on his stream like once a week.
Freddie, say I'm.
Freddie, you
The
a
N
punk.
word is not
Alright.
is not prohibited on YouTube.
Freddie, say
Yeah,
I'm.
exactly.
So why
You
are
just
you
like
saying
the
that?
S
careful.
Because
word.
they
You can just
saying
lose
it,
demonetization.
you're saying because they brave enough to say it that they getting more views because they saying the N word.
Is Turkey Tom monetized still?
Is that what you're saying? You can
Yeah.
demonetize and say the N word.
Well,
There's no
there you
rule
have
on
it.
YouTube against saying the N
This guy
word. You can just
Tempkite
lose your
definitely did
monetization
not grow up
if
on the
it's like
street.
overused.
If
But
he
like,
grew up on the
there's
street,
like
he
literally
would not have
thousands of
accepted
videos
that.
on YouTube that have the N word that are monetized.
Right. So what are y'all
Well, I
saying
know,
these black people are doing? What are
I
you
got
saying
some
these
of 'em.
black people are doing that's getting over on YouTube? What are black people doing?
Whatever. I'm just saying, be careful. I'm not trying to get banned or something. But
No, earlier you said the black people on their shows be doing the most.
nah,
and
I
you
just don't
think-
want Freddie to be able to say it
Right. Yeah.
because he's black.
Everybody else. Yeah. Everybody else can say it. Freddie can't.
Nah, it wouldn't matter to me anyway. It wouldn't matter to me. Y'all the
feel
one got
love,
walked
Freddie.
out in public.
You feel the
Hey,
love,
that's
Freddie.
not
How
racist
far can that
because
restriction go?
racism
Can we
doesn't
restrict Freddie
exist,
from
Joe.
saying anything?
Remember that.
What'd you say?
I didn't know he pardoned Ross Ulbricht. That's wild.
Freddie, you ain't nothing but an entitled little piece of shit, bro. You probably been
damn.
spoon fed all kinds of fucking bullshit. I tell
I'm
you right now,
entitled
you
to your
ain't
country.
you ain't grow up on the streets. You don't know shit, dude.
I'm
You
entitled
come in
to
here,
your-
you come in here talking shit like you know some shit. You don't know fuck all. Your view of logic is fucking horrible. Your worldview is horrible. The fact that you propagate racism everywhere you fucking go, that is just fucking horrible. That does nothing but bring black people down.
Hang
Like
on,
you are
let's
part
be
of the
honest, there
problem.
ain't nothing little about
You're
Freddie
part of
to
the
me.
fucking problem.
Mexico's relations are better than ever before.
You are part of the problem, bro.
Thanks to Trump. Black, Asian, and Mexican relations are better than ever right now. The deportations are happening.
You are
Yeah,
a
I ain't
piece
figuring
of
it out.
shit.
since that affirmative action shit they tried to
Like he's
pull.
just
them Asians,
describing me in the
they got
comment
they
section.
ass. They got they.
Freddie, how many actual black, Asian, Mexican people do you really know? Come on, stop bullshitting. You
I'm
probably
a
hang
veteran.
around
That's
in
all
some
I know. That's
little
all I know out here
community
in
with all
California.
white
You
people.
dumb
You're the
fuck.
token black
I'm
guy,
a
and you want to
veteran. That's
act
all
like
I
some
know.
way online.
Listen to the answer, you dumb fuck. I'm a veteran. That's all I know out here in California. You dumb fuck.
Yeah,
Freddie,
you
that's
a Mexican? Yeah, all right.
Yeah, Mexicans sign up for the military. You dumb fuck.
But does
Anybody can sign up
who
for the
mentioned the
fucking
military?
military.
What
That
does
means
that have to do with
What?
anything?
Anybody can
God,
sign
that's
up for the
where your
military,
friends
man.
come from. You dumb fuck.
Anybody can sign up for the military. That don't mean
The only
shit.
dumb fuck here is
Yeah,
the
you
You're
one
not
know
making
crying
any.
about
You're
race
not
for
making any
everything.
sense.
Do I know, you asshole?
You're not making any
Talking about
sense,
Trump
dude.
this, Trump did that. He didn't do that.
Like
You
you,
don't know what the fuck I did. Shut up.
you have zero fucking logic. What you said doesn't even make sense to what we were
You
talking
said how
about.
many Mexicans and blacks do I know? I said, motherfucker, I know a bunch of Mexicans. I was in the military with them. What are you talking about? You
That
don't
doesn't
make
mean
no fucking
shit.
sense.
That doesn't mean shit.
That don't mean jack because you were with
That
them in
means
the
you know
military. Don't
some.
mean
What
you
the
know
fuck are
them.
you talking about?
How many of them have you broke bread with and actually been friends with? Actually,
In the
not just
military,
being in the
you stuck with the
military.
motherfuckers. You are
I went to
dumb.
school with
You
a
are
lot
more
of
friends
people.
with the people in the
I didn't
military
break
than you
bread
are
with
with
them.
civilians on the street.
Motherfucker,
Your
I
life
grew up
never
in Fourth
depended on a
Ward.
civilian on the street. You dumb
Like
fuck.
I grew up a fucking white dude in Fourth Ward. I know what the fucking streets are like.
Yeah, you got
I'm
your
married
ass
a
kicked.
Mexican
You know
girl.
not to say the
Yeah,
N
no,
word. Good, good. You learn not to say the N word, right?
you assume I got my ass kicked. You don't
Yeah,
know
you
shit,
did get your
motherfucker.
ass
I
kicked.
already
You
proved
did
you don't
get
know
your ass
shit.
kicked.
You
You got
just
your ass
allowed
whooped.
me to
That's
call
why
you
you
a
ain't there
punk,
now.
and you didn't say
That's why
shit.
you ain't there
You ain't
now. You
nothing
got
but a
your ass
bitch.
whooped.
If
You
you let
got
a
your
man
ass
call you
whooped.
a fucking punk and you don't say
You got
shit to
your
him, you a
ass
fucking
whooped.
bitch.
You can talk
That's
tough
how I
on the
know.
internet.
Dino,
You
I know.
you can talk
You
tough
Dino,
and hide.
meet
You can talk tough
Freddie.
and
I
hide. That's
fucking
what
I
white
told you
know
boys
when
you
you
do.
didn't grow up
started
in the
trying to
streets.
talk to him.
That's what white
If you
boys
grew up
do.
in the fucking streets, you
This is
wouldn't let
what white
somebody
boys
call you
do.
a punk.
This is
It's
what
the
white
white
He
boys
boy.
do.
fucking doesn't live on the
I'm half
streets,
black.
bro.
I
He lives in
Puerto
I do.
Rican
That's
and
all
California
you
black,
on
don't know
bro.
his
And I'm
shit.
telling
money
you
from
this
the
You
shit. You
assuming
need
government,
I'm
to
white.
speak
bro.
to a
You
clown.
Yeah,
assuming I'm
that's
white.
what white boys
You
do.
don't know shit.
He
This
Yeah,
ain't
gets
no
I
money
white
know
boy
from the
you're
here
a white
talking
government
to
boy.
and
you. I'm
lives in
Puerto
I
Rican
LA,
know
and
you're a
black.
bro.
white
He
And
ain't
I'm
fucking
telling you,
know
you
no
a clown.
streets, bro.
Yeah, I know you're a white boy.
Yeah, no white boy here, bro.
None.
Puerto
Yeah,
Rican and
shut
black.
your
Born and
fucking
raised in
ass.
Chicago,
You
New
white
York.
too.
Oh,
You ain't
You
nothing
from
but a
South
clown.
who
Africa.
you
You a
talking to?
Shut
You
up.
clown.
talking
Just
to
like
me,
Cleaner
bro. You
said, you a
talking to
punk
me, calling
bitch.
me a white boy, bro.
Now y'all don't. Now y'all denying y'all white. I love it.
Why's it?
He's
Why's it got
African.
Yeah,
You
I
a
you?
live
white
in
here.
Africa, you
I
bitch.
love it.
We don't
He's
get money
African.
from the
I love
government and
it.
get our asses licked like we're some fucking
Yeah, I
little
love
spoiled
it.
rich kid. Shut the
You
I
fuck
gotta
up,
love
Freddie.
it.
You
you
don't
gotta
know shit
bring
about what the
shit.
fuck you're
I
talking
love it.
about,
We
bro.
got dirty.
Your
We got
brain
dirty
fell out
whites
your
over
ass,
here too.
bro. Because
We
of all
got
You
the
dirty
gotta
dick
whites
bring
over
pincers.
here.
shit
There's
to
no fucking
racism
pinching
because you're so
mechanism in your
unintelligent. You
fucking
can't
We
pincer
got
no
present
dirty
more, bro.
whites
logical
in
All the
America,
fucking
arguments.
baby.
racism you feed yourself.
We got dirty
Fucking
whites
spoiled
in
bitch.
America too, baby.
You
You get
gotta.
fucking money from the government and sit on your fucking fat ass and smoke weed,
Yeah,
bro.
I
Good
love
job.
it.
Oh
I love it.
shit.
Fucking
I
You
fuck
gotta
sad,
white
bro.
bring
You
girls all
fucking
day.
sad,
everything.
bro.
You gotta
I
bring
fuck
everything
white
back
girls
to
all
race
day.
because you can't build a logical argument for anything. So you have to go to the simple, low IQ bullshit, which is race. You can't
Always
look
race,
at and
bro.
discover
What the
something and
fuck are
try
you
and
talking about?
understand something.
Logical
Talk
argument.
about you,
You got
motherfucker.
less money. You got less money than the blacks. 41 white
How do you know? You
white
don't know fuck all
Americans.
about me.
No, listen.
Bro,
You don't
you're
know
the
fuck
most
all about me.
racist
Shut
person
the
I've
fuck
ever
up.
met on a
What
panel.
race
You
are
know
you?
that,
What?
Freddie. You're
You're
How does
literally the
assuming
money
my
most
equate
race.
to
racist
logic?
motherfucker I've ever seen
You're
on panel, bro.
assuming
All you
my
ever
race.
talk about
You're
is
being
fucking
racist
race,
or
bro.
right now, assuming my race. You're being
How does
racist,
money equate
assuming
to
my race.
logic?
You always fucking talk about race, bro.
You always bring shit to racial shit instead of
How
just
many kids
talking
y'all
about
got?
it.
How
Like
many
talk
kids y'all
about the
got?
issue
Fucking
itself.
racist,
Have y'all
bro.
ever had pussy? Prove it. How many kids y'all
Fucking
got?
nasty ass racist,
More
bro.
low
How many
IQ
kids do
arguments.
you have?
Freddie, if
I
you
ain't telling you how many
if
kids
you're
I
gonna
got.
take
I
that
got
hot
how many
take,
kids. Y'all I got gay. Y'all gay with lovers the on here PDF taking talk up you for each each other. other. I ain't telling you nothing about my Y'all kids. What's taking wrong up with for the you? white
right.
man. Each one of you are just white.
This
White light
motherfucker ain't
for a
nothing
white
but a
man.
fucking troll under a damn bridge, and it's a bridge that nobody walks
Y'all
over. He
gay.
got bored
Just say y'all
because
gay.
nobody walks over his bridge.
Just
So
say
he
it
came out
feels
from under that
good staying
motherfucker and
all
was like,
night on the
"Hey
phone.
world,
We
here I
Freddie,
am."
Freddie.
Say 10
Can we
white boys
just
on the
stop
phone all
this
night makes me feel
arguing?
comfortable.
Can
Poor
we?
guy.
Not
You know
Poor guy
what?
just
Bring
needs
your ass
some
to
of
This
this.
is
Africa,
what
bro.
this is what he
Back when you
does. He
hate
just
white
wants
I
people
some
so
know,
much,
attention.
but
move your ass to
still, can
Africa,
we
This
just
bro.
stop the
America.
Please go
game?
give that bridge troll
Yeah,
some
come back to
For
attention.
Africa, bro. Come back. I got a warm spot for you here. Come back here.
I
There's
bet you
fucking
right
no
now,
white
I
people
can
here,
double
bro.
all y'all's
This is
money.
how
If
he
y'all
gets
send,
attention. He just
Yeah,
goes
come
on
back to
panels
Africa,
and
you
Josh.
big bitch. You keep talking,
Josh.
bro.
shit
You
with everybody.
fucking hate white people
Josh.
so much. Come here.
Your whole
We're
Freddie, you a
70% of the
punk bitch.
Your whole
population.
panel send you a super
Fucking come
chat,
to
I'll
Africa,
double it.
bitch.
If your whole
Get
panel
your
send you a
fucking
super
ass
chat,
robbed
I'll
the
double
first
it.
day you're here,
If my
bro.
whole panel sends me a super chat,
Whatever your whole panel sends you, I'll double it. They broke. They have no fucking money. They'll send you nothing. They
You're
didn't
gonna
have no
send them some
fucking
of
money.
your government
If they
fucking
send you,
stamps,
if
bro.
each
You're
one of
gonna
them
send
send
them
you
government
$10, I'll
stamps for
double it.
fucking mayonnaise.
I
You
will
claim to
double
have
it.
money and make you smart.
Let's see the super chats.
You equate
Let's see
money
the
with
super
with
chats.
well, we
Who got
got
money?
You're gonna
You
dono
dumb
some
fuck.
government
You can't have
cheese,
money,
bro. You're
stupid,
gonna
you dumb
dono
fuck.
some government cheese slices too, JS.
got
What are you gonna
15.
pay?
I
When you
got
have to
15 so
person.
far, so you
The
got to double
government
that.
cheese don't come to next
Man,
week.
none of
The
y'all can go
government cheese
ban for
don't come to next
ban.
week. What are
Huh?
you saying?
What'd you say?
The government cheese don't come to next week.
Oh, I don't get
I know,
government
Oh,
cheese,
does
Freddie,
so
that
I
I
mean
know.
wouldn't
does
know.
that mean you can't pay for anything because the
No,
government
I
ain't
can pay
giving
for
you
it
your
right
money?
now. What are you talking about, government cheese? Let's go.
What are you talking
I
about? He
don't
can
know.
pay.
You're the
Freddie
one
can
that
pay
brought
for
it
all
up,
of us
bitch.
right now. He just got
Yeah,
the
let's
EBT
go.
funds.
Let's
Freddie,
go.
know.
quickly tell everybody
Yeah,
on
let's
panel
go.
what's your
Let's go
job,
before the
bro.
government cheese hit.
Freddie, tell everybody on panel what's your job, bro. What's your job?
I'm a retired veteran.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
fucking
sitting at
dumbass.
home collecting a check.
You fucking
Yeah, that's what
dumbass.
retired motherfuckers do, you dumbass.
Retired my ass, bro. You fucking living on government benefits, bro.
Holy
It's
shit.
fucking nice in America, bro. You can just
Y'all
sit on your ass
mad.
and get
Y'all are
paid for
so
not
mad.
doing
Y'all
shit.
funny, dude.
Fucking spoiled rich
This is gonna be
kid.
the classic
Fucking
highlight of
Freddie
the
said
spoiled
one
show.
rich
store
kid.
This
and
is
signed
gonna
out.
be the
You
He's
fucking
classic
living
spoiled
highlight of
rich
the
living
kid.
in
Sit
show.
on your
now.
fat ass and
And
don't
he
do
wants to
shit
talk
for
about
your
the
money.
Oh my
side.
goodness.
How
I
about you do a
got
You know what I
fucking
my
mean?
hard
son
day's
in
work,
town.
bro?
Side. He
How
said
about you
one
fucking do
tour
a hard
signed
day's
out
work?
and he's living off a
Oh,
government
you
check.
do
That was
all this
his
work.
game plan to get off of welfare.
Man, I'm running these white girls rampant out here. They
Oh
love
You
me.
ain't
How much do they
running
weigh?
nothing but your
He's so
fucking dick up
fucking
your own
funny,
ass,
dude.
boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got
Freddie, you know
five.
the big
Mexicans,
one.
right? You know
125
Mexicans,
is
right,
the
Freddie?
going
How
weight.
about this? Mamá me bicho, so cabrón, tú lo que eres una puta.
That did not sound good.
Freddie, so far we're at 5, and total of the
Chino,
stream
watch
is
that
Told him to
shit,
suck
20.
my cock.
Hell
He's
yeah,
nothing but a
dude.
bitch.
Yeah, he said suck his cock, you little bitch.
You at 5? So everybody
Five,
gets 50 cents.
5 since you said it. Yeah.
So everybody
Oh,
gets
guys, we
50
can't be
cents.
rude to Freddie, otherwise everybody's racist again.
Damn.
Oh man.
Like,
By whose
we
standards?
make fun of Freddie for being a dumbass, then we're all racist, bro.
He sees the
You're
whole world
right.
through a racial
Yeah,
lens.
I'm still waiting to see Freddie put his
Well, if I am
money
by
where his
his
mouth is. He said
standards,
he's gonna double
and
his
I'm doing good.
5 years in. Fucking do it.
Yep.
Yeah, there's 5 right there. Double it.
Hey, JS.
Mm.
JS, if he does it, don't owe yourself 200. Make him send you 4.
Oh,
He did
that's
say it
right. I'm
on the
about to
panel.
empty my bank
He
account.
said
No, but I don't trust him to.
Freddie's just talking big
No,
game,
he
bro.
ain't gonna do it.
send no fucking
He
money,
ain't,
bro.
he ain't a man of his word. He ain't gonna do
He's
it.
not gonna put shit down.
He's a punk.
He ain't doing
He's a
shit.
There's a
punk.
loophole in that.
Oh,
There's
look,
a
there's
loophole in that.
Bitch.
there's 10 more. That's 15
He's a
now.
There we go. People are sending money,
You
fucking
owe me
Freddie.
30,
But fucking
Freddie.
put your money where your mouth is, bro.
Shout out.
People sending fucking money right now, bro.
Good. It ain't y'all.
Come on, man.
Yeah, where the fuck's that government cheese? Don't know that shit, bro. Send it in the mail.
Double up.
I gotta see what's all coming in.
Bullshit.
Yeah, whatever, Freddie. You're full of
You
shit,
a
bro.
punk. You a
Is that
punk.
it?
Punk,
Are
bro.
y'all
You full
done?
of shit.
Well, this is
If
the
y'all say
last
y'all
run
done,
because
I'm
I'm
gonna pay you.
going
Then
to
I
be
ain't gonna
stopping
pay
in
no
like
more.
30
Are
minutes
y'all done?
at 9 a.m.
You just
Are
came
y'all
up
done?
here to piss on JS's fucking
We ain't
stream,
testing
bro.
your,
You just
Are
came here to
y'all
piss on
done?
JS's stream,
Is
bro.
that it?
Fucking
This was fun.
disrespectful ass.
Y'all
This
on the
was a lot
panel.
of
Y'all
fun.
can answer. Is that it? Is that all all the money y'all gonna send or not?
This was a lot of fun, proving that
Oh,
Freddie's a punk.
There's all kinds of chatters in here.
Y'all broke? Is that it?
Oh man,
I'm not broke.
it
Are you
happens every,
broke?
it happens
You know,
every
biggest
single
clown in my-
time. Freddie
I'm so
comes up.
glad I
Come
logged back
on,
on here.
answer the
This is
question. Quit
No,
with
how
the
about you
funniest
fucking
shit I've
double
seen.
it?
Big
Freddie, how
clown.
about you double the donos and then we'll send more money and then you double that shit.
Yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah.
we send more money and you double it, bitch. Make a move. This is fucking chess right now, and you're busy sitting there in the corner fucking playing with your nuts. Let's go. Stop fucking being a bitch, bro. Set the
Why
fuck
not
up and
take
be a
empty
man.
right now, boy?
The reason I don't
Be a
ban him is
fucking
because when
man.
it's just like me
Double
and him
that shit.
talking, he
Bro,
actually talks like a
$30.
human instead of. But
I
now
know
he
you
just
can't
wants
do
attention.
math. That's $15.
Man, I
So
ain't
you
want
saying
no attention.
50.
These
You
these
struggle
white
with
boys
the
are
math,
mad.
bro.
These
You
white
need to
boys are
say 30
mad.
right now and you fucking talking. Why you
I think
fucking
he likes
talking?
to
Send
troll.
30.
He
Send
likes to
30. They
troll.
sent
Yeah, he
15.
wants to
Send
be the
30.
star of
he's
the
trolling.
panel and rile
He's
everybody
trolling.
up.
Yeah, he's trolling.
Send
They
30,
just
That's what he
Freddie.
realize
likes
that
to do.
because they
Send
have
30,
no
Freddie.
intelligence.
Put that shit in JS's hand. If that money don't show, you just a punk ass bitch and you know.
Is
Yeah.
that Chris? Is that Chris Lestrange?
That's
Hell
Chris,
yeah, Freddie.
Yeah, he sent me a
$15,
friend
little.
request.
Put that shit in JS
He
No, I
sent
hand.
me a
used to
friend
like you,
request
bro. I
on
just don't like
Discord.
that you're such a fucking
you.
racist, bro. I
Oh,
actually think
Chris
you're funny, but
Lestrange.
you need to stop with the racist shit, bro.
Yeah, whatever. Y'all ain't gonna stop being racist. Why should I stop being with the racist
Bro,
shit?
I literally live in the black
Stop till
neighborhood
they
of the world.
stop.
What the
This is
fuck are
the
you
Cold
saying,
War.
bro?
Whose
got
platform are
racist.
you on?
Who
I'm
said
half
anything
black, half
platform are you
racist?
on?
Puerto Rican, hanging
Whose
out in a
platform are
majority
you
white fucking group,
Well,
but
none,
I'm
Whose
well,
racist,
platform
nobody
are
on
right?
you
this
on?
panel talking anything
Nobody
about
said
about
anything
race
about
until you
race
fucking
before
come
Whose
Freddie came
platform
up.
are you on?
So what the fuck you talking
Freddie
about? We a
made
bunch
it
of
all
racists.
about
You
race.
the racist
No,
one.
whose platform are you on?
Don't matter.
Freddie
I'm black
came
and
up and
Puerto
made it
Rican.
Who, the
about
white
race.
So
man?
how am I
Right
racist?
now,
For
Freddie,
what?
right now I'm on your
Yeah, you
mama's
can be
Yeah.
racist,
platform.
but
Welcome to
racism doesn't
YouTube.
exist.
How does
Yeah,
that make
Josh
sense?
don't believe racism exists. Y'all
So how
on
does
his
that make me
platform.
racist? If I
Oh,
say
it exists.
racism,
Right.
You're showing it
Yeah, it
yourself.
does. Yeah, it
You're
does.
proving 100% that
no,
You
racism
know,
exists.
Yeah, it
fixating
no,
on
he's
does.
just
race is
showing
what
us that
people
he's
do that
dumb and
are
hateful.
racist.
Yeah, exactly.
Freddie,
No, they believe
Freddie, people
racism
who
exists.
fixate on
If you would
race
show
They
are the
don't.
racism,
people that
No,
are
if
they,
you
racist, you
he wouldn't
fucking
no,
let you up
dumb.
here.
no.
He wouldn't let
Look,
you
you're
up
trying to
here. That
figure it
doesn't make
out.
any sense.
You're trying to figure it out.
Racism exists 100%. Freddie's
You
proving
Let's
it.
go,
He's just
Freddie. It's
Oh,
showing
so
us
now
$20 now,
racism don't
bro.
exist, but
Send
y'all
40,
calling me
bro.
racist.
Send
But
40.
you're
Bro, there's
calling me
5 more,
racist.
Send 40.
Freddie. You
But you're
got
calling me
double.
racist.
Send 40,
You're
Freddie.
calling me
Come
racist.
on, be a man,
Racism
boy.
don't
Be a
exist. Y'all
man.
be
Don't be
calling
a
me
boy.
racist.
Be a man.
What you said makes no sense, but they're completely fucking lost. Get them,
But they're
Freddie.
calling me racist. Exactly.
I didn't call him racist.
You're
I'm the only
racist,
one
but
here that
racism
doesn't
Oh
isn't
think he's
my
real.
racist.
God. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, there
Y'all
it
sound
goes.
stupid.
There's the shut the fuck up. I knew
Y'all
it was
sound
coming.
fucking stupid.
Oh,
Calling me
racism
racist. Racism doesn't
exists.
exist on his
Freddie's
panel,
a big
but no,
racist himself.
racism does exist. Y'all don't
Yeah,
even
it
know what
does
the fuck
exist.
y'all
You're
talking about.
racist yourself, Freddie. You're
Shut
you're
the
you're the
fuck
perfect
up.
example of a fucking racist fucking piece of shit.
There
No,
goes.
you know how I know it doesn't exist? Because he'll call me a racist, but he'll let me sleep on his couch when I go visit California.
Right?
So
Or
he
he'll call
knows
you a
it
racist
doesn't
and you
exist. He's
let
just being dumb and
yeah.
angry.
No, I'm the merciful.
He,
I let a
No,
crackhead
the
sleep on my
problem is,
couch. I
Freddie,
told
like,
you I was
that's
trying
not
to
the
let a
merciful
crackhead sleep on my
racist.
couch.
You're the
And I
merciful
did.
racist.
You
No,
asked
Freddie,
me a long
Freddie,
time
I
ago,
like
would you let a
you.
crackhead sleep on your couch? And I'll prove the point. I let a crackhead
Freddie,
sleep
I
on my
like you. You're funny, bro. But if you're always fixating on race, bro, that's what fucking racists do, bro.
No,
Stop that
look,
shit,
before
bro.
Josh asked to come out here, they asked me, will you let a crackhead sleep? And I had to prove my point. I said, yeah, I let a crackhead sleep on my couch. It's no,
Well,
it's
you
no
said
fear
you
to me.
don't know money and you haven't fucking made no dono, bro.
Oh no,
I ain't made
what were we talking
What are
about?
you
I said, would
talking
you let a
about?
would you let a criminal who you
What
know
are you
or a
talking
thief or
about?
something into your house?
Josh, it's
What?
not no big thing you slept on my couch. Dope fiends sleep on my couch all the time.
Well,
Yeah,
You know
he's
what I'm
the
saying?
merciful
it
racist.
saved me from paying for a hotel for a week or for 4
Good.
days.
I'm
Of course,
happy.
dope fiends sleep on your couch all the time. How do you get your dope?
I'm in a position to do that for the white man. Some white boys not. Your friends on this panel can't do that. Your friends on this panel can't do that. They don't get it.
Oh, there's 5 more. We're at 25. You gotta double it.
You know,
you a
Freddie,
man of
you're
your
right.
word, Freddie?
you're right. I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't let JS sleep on my couch because I got a whole spare room that he could sleep in.
Yeah. Oh.
Freddie doesn't have a spare room.
At your mama's
There you go.
house.
He's like,
He's at my house.
motherfucker ain't getting a couch. He's getting a motherfucking bed.
The Dragon Ball World Tour don't even come to your state.
They're not even doing it this year because of the fires. It was supposed to be in LA again, but the fires happened, so they canceled it. Yep. Sucks.
Ain't nothing to see in y'all broke ass state where y'all live, man.
A lot of white people.
Going on too.
A lot of
You
white
live in
people.
California, you
That
call
shit
people in broke
still
ass
going
states?
on.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, buddy. You couldn't afford to live here.
I can't afford to live there. I don't want to live there. in that
No,
fucking
you can't
Yeah.
afford it. You gotta buy a
I don't
house.
want to live there.
You can't afford it. Taxpayers pay
I'm
for your
living.
apartment.
You say what?
Yeah.
You say what?
I said you can't afford to live there.
Oh, I can afford to live here. Oh yeah.
Based off
No,
what the
we can
taxpayers are
afford for
giving
you to
you.
live there. You're living off of
Yep.
our taxes. We can afford for you to live there. You can't afford
Nah.
jack
Yeah,
shit.
there you
Your
go.
taxes ain't doing
Say
nothing.
you
We
can
make
afford
more
some
money
things.
off marijuana and taxes than y'all fucking working does. Then your state provides.
Where do you work? Where do you work that could be comparable to the military at any point in your life?
Comparable to the military. What are you talking about? I was in the military. Why I got to be
That's what
comparable
I'm
to
saying.
the
He's trying to act like you getting government subsidy after working for the military is some type of wrongdoing on your end.
Yo, Freddie,
no.
they've
Yeah,
sent
yeah, 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 yeah.
$25.
They
Where
act
the
like
When
fuck,
it-
where
when
the
he-
fuck is your
I made
50
more
at,
money in the
bro?
civilian world
He's
than I did in the
explained in
military.
depth how
Freddie,
he
they've
hustles the
sent
system.
$25. Where the fuck is your 50 at, bro?
Is that it?
Where's your 50 at, bro?
It's
I'm
right
done,
here. I'm
Fred.
about
You
to
go up.
send it.
Yeah, fucking send it then, bro. What the
I
fuck
think
are you
he's gonna
waiting
get
for?
some
You're
more
waiting
money.
for fucking Christmas, bro. Send the fucker 50.
Hold on, I think he's
You
gonna get some more
cripple. You
money.
can't walk over to your wallet. What the fuck are you doing?
I think he's gonna get some more money, Josh.
This
I
is
think they want $100. I think they can send 50 to make me send 100. I want to send 100.
How about you send that 50 and show you a man?
this is why he doesn't get banned. He's a good promoter. I'll give him that. He's a hype man.
Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Josh? Ain't
He's
that right?
fun.
Like-
He's fun to talk
And I
to.
ain't never
I'll
not
say
paid.
he's fun.
No,
I'll say
dude,
he's fun.
Tina,
That's
he's
why-
funny as
that's why
shit.
I
I
don't
like
pick-
Freddie, bro. It's just the racism is annoying, bro.
Yeah,
It
the
ain't
racism.
ignoring. It ain't annoying. It's the truth.
It is. No.
It is.
Listen,
It is
Freddie,
funny.
Bro,
It's
you're
not
funny
the
as shit.
truth.
I like roasting you, but the
Hey, you're
racism is
funny,
fucked,
The
but
bro.
racism
you're
is funny.
annoying.
You know I'm not racist.
With all your
Hey,
quote unquote racist
he
stuff.
was playing Lil Wayne in his truck when I was in California, and I'm like rapping along with the song, and he like turned the volume down right before the M bomb dropped, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, he was trying to see if you were going to suck it.
He's trying
That's
to
what it
catch
was.
me.
Nah, I had Zeke with me, and Zeke know. Nah, but hey,
Dude,
it's all
Freddie's
good.
sneaky, JS. He almost got you, bro.
He almost
Yeah.
did. I said, why'd you just turn it down right then? You were trying to get me. Huh?
Freddie, I still don't see your 50, bro. I'm looking here. I don't see your 50, though, bro.
Good.
We
I
can do it again,
refreshed it a
Freddie.
bunch of times.
When Josh
Hey,
come
well,
back
no,
on
we'll do it
tomorrow,
again.
when Josh come back on for the fight night, he gonna say Fred paid me, y'all. After the stream.
No,
he said,
don't say that now, bro. How about you just
No.
show it? Don't be talking. Words are
You
cheap,
got
bro,
it.
but the 50
The
is
more money
real,
come
bro.
in, and then y'all gonna be crying about pay that too, pay that too.
No,
And I ain't got
your words
nothing
are
to say.
cute, bro, but money is real, so make it fucking happen, Captain.
Money is real.
Yeah, so fucking put that
I
shit
should know.
in JS's hand,
Pretty
bro.
heavy there for my view right now.
But on the side, thank you, chat, for the super chats. I appreciate it.
I think the racism's funny. You need to keep it up. You should start calling people the white devils.
Yeah, make it worse.
Goon, you a
Nah.
fucking troll, bro. You the biggest fucking troll, more than Freddy, bro.
Who's
Not
that?
all white people are the
J-Dub.
same.
J-Dub.
Only the ones that don't think racism exists.
I think it's funny. I think there is
I
a
know it
hypocrisy in it that I think if he was Jesse Lee Peterson saying the opposite of what he was saying, everyone would be saying it was super funny right now. The only reason
Yeah,
anyone
the
has
thing
any
is-
problem with it is because he's saying the exact opposite opinion.
I got
well,
it. I got
well,
that
I
from
can
Jesse
I
Lee.
can also be racist, Goon, and you think it's fucking funny because you're a white dude in America. Come to a country where that shit's actually real, bro, and there's fucking violence in the street, and then it's not fucking funny no more.
Are you living in fear over there, Chris?
Yeah, I live in Africa, bro. So fucking Goon thinks it's fucking
If you
funny
have
sitting
fear, you're a
behind his
woman.
keyboard till he's got to see
Freddie,
that shit in real life. And he's gonna
do
piss
you
his
love
panties,
white
bro.
people?
Do you know what?
It's always fucking funny with the white people online, bro. Till you gotta be in it, bro. He's gonna fucking shit himself.
Yeah, right. Nobody's got to shit theyself. Everything, if you believe in God and trust in God, He got control, not you.
You know what? I agree with you there.
What's to be
I
scared
agree with
of?
you there, Freddie.
Yeah.
100%.
The fact that 400 white men got
He's
more
not
money
talking
than
about the same
41
God. but
black Americans is the
No, he's
problem.
talking about Egypt.
He's talking about
No,
raw.
I'm talking about America now. 400 white men in America got more money than all the blacks in America.
He said God. He didn't say Ra.
Yeah,
and
but that's what everyone
thousands
has.
of the white men in America have more money than all the Latinos and blacks put together.
I don't care. I don't care. He
Yeah.
said God, not a God. There's a difference.
Yeah,
Which
God.
one is it, Freddie?
My God. You know what it is. It's
Yep.
only one God, the same one y'all plagiarized off of.
See?
The Trinity.
Freddie, when are you gonna build your pyramid?
That's facts, Freddie.
That
That's
sounds like a
facts.
lot of jealousy, Freddie.
Freddie, you're
Oh,
a
wait,
fucking
you
facts
can't-
machine now, bro. I like this, Freddie.
That's
Freddie,
right.
do you build
can't build a
pyramids with
pyramid because
dinosaurs?
You don't have dinosaurs.
No.
You don't have dinosaurs, so you can't build
No,
them.
he thinks
Fucking
they use
Mayhem and I were
sound
going to the same
waves.
place with that.
Bricky tried to argue with me, and then he tried to make my point that slaves didn't build it. So I don't even know what the fuck he was arguing for. Bricky knows slaves didn't build the pyramid.
Freddie, which did you argue with Bricky or Brick Jones?
No, it was Bricky.
Bricky
on a rant.
fucking from England.
He supposed to be a masonry, and he knows slaves didn't build no pyramid.
Bricky will argue a position that he doesn't believe in, and then whenever it's not working out, he'll
But
just
we
try to
arguing
switch
the same
the
point. He's
position
arguing
mid-debate.
me. He's arguing with me. I'm arguing the slaves didn't build the dinosaurs with other people, and then he hop on arguing with me, and then agree with me
They're
at the
building
end.
dinosaurs?
Freddie, did you argue that the dinosaurs were
I was
racist, bro?
arguing against dinosaurs building the pyramids, and then
Freddie, you
Bricky,
should have told him the dinosaurs are racist and they were just made by the white man, bro.
No, anybody think man and dinosaurs lived at the same time is fucking retarded. I don't even deal with that mess anyway.
Well, that we agree on.
Yeah.
Anyone who thinks
what?
that there weren't any slaves
Dragons
working on the
exist?
pyramids is retarded too.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
When you got that many excess of slaves and not that many slave owners, it wouldn't be the match wouldn't even make it. If you got
Dude, back in the day, everybody had slaves, right? So they would have obviously used slaves.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah, the
no,
pharaoh had
that's like an ant.
slaves like a motherfucker.
A spider.
color was the pharaoh?
Spiders can tie up a lion if you got enough spiders. So just imagine enough slaves, what they'd do to anybody to try to oppress that many. You can't whip that many people without that many slave owners. You can't
Well,
have
he also had an army.
pyramid builders. What?
Yeah, he had an army, and the slaves didn't have guns.
The fucking
Yeah.
slave owners
Yeah.
didn't have guns.
Yeah, they didn't have gun rights.
Yeah,
They had whip rights, though.
yeah.
They had get the ass beat rights.
You think
Yeah.
the numbers don't add up? It's impossible.
Lena, what did they cancel the 2A over there?
They canceled the what?
The
The
2A.
2A?
The 2A? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they didn't want to enact that one, so they didn't go for it.
First, what they did was they restricted the age to buy a gun, and then they implemented red flag laws, and then they slowly stripped away, all
Yeah.
that. So
Even if
but
2A
be
was there, it was so regulated that nobody could get one.
you had to prove that you needed it, and as a slave, they were like, "Oh no, you don't need it."
But see, this is something that when people talk about the topic of slavery, there's something that a lot of people miss, and that is that for a very long time in human history, we didn't really have massive prison systems. So indentured servitude to pay off whatever it was that you got caught doing was kind of the way of doing things, And so it's always been a concept and understanding that, if you get caught doing something, you're going to end up paying for it somehow. It's just that this form of people doing work to pay for what they did wrong was something that was a more civilized way of doing it. It turned into something very devilish. I won't argue, but it was originally just a way of paying off what you did wrong.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's the proxy for a jail, right? Either you get killed or you have to do service, right? That was kind of the options.
Right. It sums back down to
guessing like a
you don't want
motherfucker.
to
You
die.
don't know. Shut the fuck up.
No, this is something that they've actually.
Here we go. Here we
And
go.
also- it was before the
also
Iron
when it
Age.
comes
You
to
didn't even have
people and
chains. You didn't even have
biblically-
chains to contain a fucking slave. Shut up.
Yeah, they
Well,
did.
and also when
No,
it
they
comes
had
to
hemp
biblical,
ropes. Shut up.
Yeah, no,
when it
in
comes to
Egypt they had bronze, and yeah, they can make chains.
No,
and when it
before-
comes
in the pyramid
Or
days,
brass,
they did.
sorry.
You dumb fuck. Shut
Or
up.
brass and iron. Yeah, they did.
All right.
Just talk
and when
over
it
him,
comes to the
James.
He-
He's
and when it
lying.
More
comes
than shut up. You can have more
and when
than
it
that.
comes to the Hebrews, they didn't have slaves as far as the Hebrews. They had servants because people would work off their debts. Is
That's
what it
right,
was.
James.
It wasn't really slavery. It was
Oh,
Slave
servitude.
is a
it was
Slavic
People working off
indentured.
their debts.
It was
Israelites
indentured
definitely
servitude.
had slaves.
It was
No.
indentured
That's
No, they
servitude.
didn't have
slaves, James.
slaves. It was
They
like
did
definitely
have
slaves,
slaves,
Teach him,
James.
teach him, James.
It
That's
was
slaves,
You're
called
dumb as
James.
fuck.
it was called indentured servitude.
No,
Yeah.
Israelites definitely had slaves too from other
Well,
nations
yeah.
that they conquered.
yeah,
Yeah,
when
I'm
they
not saying
conquered
they
them, but
didn't.
that was war. That was war. Like
It's
people
still
that they
slaves, James.
captured. That wasn't the same as like slavery as in like what
James, a slave
people
is
would
a
think
slave.
of.
Oh,
It
that's
don't matter
Slave.
how
Yeah,
you
how is it
became it.
different?
If
no,
you're a
you're wrong,
slave, you're a
James.
slave.
Yeah.
You're
What the
you're
hell?
It don't
yeah
matter if you
They
got
wasn't
caught
even going no fucking
in a war.
yeah
war.
It don't matter if
no.
you just got
You've got that wrong.
snatched up out of your village. Slave is a slave.
Yeah,
It don't matter how you became a slave. A slave is a slave.
right. The difference between what I would say the difference between the quote unquote slave and the quote unquote indentured servant, the person that was paying off for a crime or something, whatever the debt was. The difference would be that one of them actually had a hope of release and the other didn't.
Right. And the Israelites,
Right.
if
Right.
you
Slaves
had
didn't come
slaves
around
within
until
that
the
were
Slavic.
also Israelites, they could be released after a time, but the others.
the argument
well,
right now
that's
'cause
not.
indentured
That
an
wasn't
indentured
slavery. They couldn't
indentured
enslave their
servitude is
own
not
brothers.
slavery.
Right.
That's
That's
not
a lie.
slavery.
You would pay off.
Slavery would
You
have
would
only
pay off your
happened as
debt
far
at
as the
some
war
point.
people, if you could even call that slavery, depending on how the Israelites would have actually solved that. Because I don't know if they kept them people forever. I don't think
Well,
they.
I mean, define forever. If you died while you were a slave, you were kept forever.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they
Outcomes are the
died while they
same.
were in captivity. I don't know if they could have released those
Outcomes are the
people.
same, but indentured servitude and slavery are like completely different things.
They are, but that's
Which
the
kind of
point I was
slaves were
making is
dinosaurs?
just that people conflate the two whenever they're talking about historical slavery.
They total
No,
opposite.
indentured servitude. You gotta out. There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Right.
But a slavery that you're there for the remainder.
Possibly, but you're treated very differently too. You don't have a debt you're working off.
Exactly.
Somebody just may arbitrarily decide to free you or let you go, but you have
Yeah, right.
you don't
Nobody
know that's
does
going to
that.
happen.
Well, when people usually talk about indentured servitude, they're talking about like you're stacking up debts that aren't payable. Like it gets to you're getting stuck in like a loop of never getting out of your payment process.
Right, and I think
No.
that was something that was systematically created to keep people in servitude, and that I would say was even a horrific thing for people to do.
A bunch of
However,
places you can work now, they'll pay for your meals, they'll pay for your housing, but you work that off.